searching for those bumps and demos, trying to interrupt and intercept the Gentlemate's defense. Nalpo tries to go over the top of Itachi.
Know the respect
Almost does. Seiko then diving in once more. The demo opens it all up. Somehow that ball stays out, and again is pushed to the post. Seen for all the world, that would be 3-3, but Gentlemates just about keep that slender lead.
Yeah, that post was the fourth defender there for the Gentlemates. They were trying to wedge it in rule one, they couldn't. It's still dangerous. Almost there. It's another phenomenal touch. Gentlemates working it out. Khaled awkward into the corner. Nalpo looking to turn. There's two in the corner though. It's always awkward here. Rule one have to work it out. That's a great bump. Nalpo with a pop as well. Does that release Khaled? He takes it up, just throws it. Can Seiko get there? Just reaches, but still on the offense. Great drop down. Ahmed, weak shot. Does the bump come through? Itachi clears.
Rule one though, tough to read for Gentlemates right now. The touches are unusual. Just starting to put a little bit of pressure on the Gentlemates defense.
Well, the AC is like
away from the back line from Juicy, so important for them. So's the turnaround now, so it's everywhere right now. Khaled waits, so Khaled gets a great touch.
Well, if you just
we get
turn it
one
off,
more, Seiko gets a little nudge on him, and it is enough to change the perspective of the game. Juicy shoots, but Nalpo will get it to the side.
It's a great demo. Thank Khaled as well, but Itachi with a 50. We had to get a little bit of time here, just above 90 seconds left. Backboard touch, double commit again, rule one. They're going to fake it out. Juicy's going to wait down. The smart decision in the end. Grabs the 100 boost. Rule one. Khaled trying to fake it. There's another touch. Itachi working it forward. And now
you press like mode and then you
another
press
50.
like off.
More touches coming through the fake. Is anyone across? Khaled not quite there for the shot, and it does go wide.
We've seen a couple of these fake attempts that Gentlemates are not falling for, just charging towards the ball. Rule one shenanigans alike. Itachi can't quite get the next touch, so Rule one can come forward again. 1 more minute. Absolute age of time.
What's up, everybody? Welcome in. We're late to the party. We're having a good time, though. It's morning. RLCS Day 1 Thursday. We're not missing much here. It is a relatively close series so far. We got Alpine versus Rule 1, and I'm pretty sure Limitless and Karma Corp is 8-2 against Limitless.
Can they launch some sort of attack here in the last 30 seconds? Khaled with the big Ahmed takes it upstairs. Can he get one more Itachi as well?
Yeah,
Pressure for Rule 1. The Gentlemates, they're hanging on.
They've completely stepped up of Rule 1.
Oh, wait.
But they just have to get that goal. It's Khaled's turn. He takes one touch. He goes upwards. Itachi's watching and waiting. Ahmad in the center. Can he get it towards him? He can.
Let me know if the audio levels are good.
Now pose it. Everyone's missing his fakes all round. And there's 10 seconds left.
He just did it with the bomb. This might be one last chance.
Good morning, Billy. Good morning, Jimmo Flame.
Drops it down. Khaled can't quite attack it straight away.
Good morning, Skittles.
Juicy's there as well. He's looking for the ground. Ahmed might just get 50 out of things. Gentlemates 2-0. Looking very solid, but you could tell that they were just trying to...
We do not have drops on right now. What is going on?
For sure, there was definitely something there for Rule 1.
I was informed we got
they can
drops
take forward in the rest of this series. They'll need to win 3 games on the bounce now.
Our stream means nothing if we don't have drops.
But I think early stage than the Swiss, to what extent would you say performances matter not just as much, but are incredibly important?
Yeah, I think that the Swiss stage, look, you don't really know how the matchups are going to go. That's why this thing is so hard to predict. There's so many I was going to say permutations. Combinations, and I said a double whammy. But you certainly don't know, but first round is so important, especially when it's been, as we said, so long since we've had international competition. It's almost sending a message to the rest of the comp if you are able to take down someone from another region early.
Gentlemates as well, they're defending, I mean, that's a lovely moment of play. The double save there, fantastic. But in general, they were much shakier than they were in that first game. There were some wins, there were some mistakes, and they were definitely being bypassed.
I'm not delusional.
So much more as that game went on.
You got him?
Well, it is now.
I don't know how it works.
The ball is in their court, and
I don't know how these things work.
To try and reverse sweep, but games, individual game wins are so important. We talk about the seeding, we talk about the randomness of Swiss. If you lose 3-0 versus a 3-2, can mean a world of difference into that matchup in the next round and throughout the entirety.
Good morning, Gunners.
Game 3.
Good morning, Real Nicks.
It's going to be a Gentlemates sweep, or can Rule 1 show up to the party?
Gentlemates already had to let Gentlemates win that. Sorry, Gentlemates won that kickoff.
Audio's good. Let's go. It's good to hear.
It looked for a second like they'd have something of a chance, but not quite to be on that occasion. They still, though, have some pressure. Itachi,
GG's on the drop game score.
Didn't want to get an own goal, that's for sure. So he just sends it
and drop shot.
And it's
Oh yeah, incredible games.
Survivor, bit of an onslaught early doors here in game
still their defense, it's a little bit questionable. There's a lot of double
Yeah,
coming through.
yeah, something like that. Johansson. Johansson.
We didn't see it.
What a name.
Online. They were very happy to play that defensive counter-attack style, particularly against obviously
Like
Falcons,
here?
one of the most aggressive and
Right here?
paciest teams in the world. But early doors, and it's only been 2 games. It's been a little bit shaky. Another double commit, 2 players rule on the backboard. This time Nalpo's going to be able to work it out. It's about what they can do down the other end, not just in defense.
Yeah, we haven't seen them take the lead since 6 seconds into game 1.
All right.
Rule 1. But now
The
they're
games.
confident, they're starting to grow
Guys, we don't know really what's happening here. I didn't take a deep dive into today's bracket. I was too busy getting Chick-fil-A in the car. That was my bad. I could have probably coordinated with Morgan so that we could have known just who's playing today. But this bacon's so fire, I don't even care who's playing.
Working the ball down at the other end.
I'm
This could be the
complaining.
first chance. Working out, but I love that pop-up.
The
trying to
bacon's
create
fire.
midfield space, but Juicy is ready for the touch now. With the beat out.
Do we have
Pushing
that?
forward, Itachi working it there. Gentleman's looking really comfortable. We're talking about
Yeah,
rule 1, and that's a
it's in
phenomenal
the-
pass to Juicy. Backboard, double, drop down, no
Why
one
would it
there.
be in the
Itachi
fridge?
just going to back off.
Maybe Sear goes in the
Pretty
fridge.
happy to try and keep this
Since
ball
when?
in. Now Bo now down the other end.
I
Quick
wanna
reset,
Sear
Juicy.
goal.
Just blocks him on the backboard. The attacks, they look impressive.
Never
from
heard
Who
of
Rule
doesn't
1.
like their
That's
maple syrup
sustained
cold?
offense.
Cold. On a hot pancake.
Playing out from the back.
Even though this
Khaled
isn't pancake.
Khaled doing the same towards Nalpo, not panicking with his clearances.
How's life still
Sending it
pro?
straight back to Gentlemates, and
Been a
they can
long
just
time
make
since
that
I've been
handle,
here.
maneuver the ball
Yeah,
where they
Johansson,
need it. They definitely need to account
no.
for them. Well, that
No,
double
we aren't a
play
pro,
Khaled up against Seiko.
we aren't a
Seiko
pro
waiting
yet,
for a
man.
second, but Khaled got the second touch, all importantly. Itachi in the corner
Wait,
now
I
against
wanna
Khaled.
try this
Ahmad
with
is
maple
waiting,
syrup.
wondering what
I've
to
got
do
a
with
fix
this
for
one.
maple syrup
In
this
the end,
morning.
his old teammate Khaled
Feeling truly
Take
Canadian.
it away, but right now it's turned into the latter. They can't clear their lines.
Syrup
Gentlemates
in the
moving
fridge
forward,
is
squeezing
pretty
more
normal.
as the seconds tick on.
Yeah, they're dominating the midfield, and it honestly feels like
Well, okay,
a bit
well,
of
not
a
for
mini
me.
grand final right now.
Not supposed
Mates
to.
are just all over Rule 1. who are just
Personally,
really just, they're setting
I'm
up in
also
there. They're
like
doing
just
it
like
pretty well.
with
They keep it
sauces in general. I do
100%,
not
but
like them in the
they're really
fridge.
just waiting for Gentlemates
I don't
to
like them
overcommit,
cold.
but you just
I'd
see
rather
how
have my
they're
sauce
dominating
from
this
the
midfield. Is
temperature.
this the best chance? It's a phenomenal pass. Should be a goal, but Seiko just floating across.
Like
with
if
the
I'd take a
pre-jump
sauce
ball
out of
pressure
the
here. Rule
fridge
1,
and
the
eat it
first
with my
time it's taken
fries or
3
whatever I'm
minutes
eating,
for them to get
it's not
sustained
the same.
offense, but Gentlemates hang on. Seiko, so impressive.
That's exactly what they wanted, though. Khaled had to put that one away. So much for the goal to aim for. You missed that chance down the other end.
Are you my little
Gets
wifey?
it across your own net. Khaled up against Juicy. More good play from Juicy.
Are
Sends
you
it
my
back
little
into the
wifey too?
centre, looking like this game is going to finish very
Right
much
there.
as it
Where do
started
you
with
get it?
Gentlemates having all the pressure until Ahmad gets it to is the finish better this time? It's so much
That's
better.
funny.
The counter-attack is complete.
No, I haven't ringed up yet,
That's all
Johansson.
they need. Look at the extra touch. Beats Itachi. And then it's just
To answer
Juicy.
your question.
Phenomenal shot. And Rule 1, well, they have done it. The counter-attacks. Gentlemates just backed off a little bit. Rule 1 walked straight into it.
You got BDS/Elevate, Luminosity/Furia in roughly 40 minutes. All right. These are some
How are
pretty
you
mid
feeling-
matchups
how
at
are
the
you
beginning.
feeling
Will
about what you're
overcommit,
saying
desperate
right
for a
now?
goal now. They'll want to finish this
Smash
one
up.
three. It's
Um,
series of juicy on
events,
purpose for
like-
Itachi. Seiko's waiting.
It's
Itachi
kind of
tries to get
surprising
around
to
the
see
corner.
Rule
Unable to
1
do so on
struggle
that
this
occasion.
hard.
Every touch right now for Rule 1, absolutely massive. Ahmad coming
They
in,
are up by a
Juicy
goal.
Khaled's missed this one, but he's got away with it.
So this could go, I'm expecting him to go full best of 5.
Coming up huge. He's got the goal
Really
for them,
good.
doing it down the
I
other
mean,
end.
they're like,
Can they hang on? 50 seconds. It's another poor touch.
No, they got it.
Rule 1.
Oh my
Just
God.
trying to keep
The
this
control
ball
there?
out. Juicy. Watching that one down, and there's the clear again now, Po. What a
The
touch.
ability to latch that ball
Sent
on.
to the other side for it, but it
Like
was
I'm
so
latching
worth
this-
it. But here comes Seiko. He fakes it again. Itachi
What is
shoots.
this again?
Two of them in the nippo safe. Seiko onto the back.
What
with
is
Juicy.
the
He's
order
too
I
far
just got from
forward. He has to do
Chick-fil-A?
a three-point turn just to get
Chicken, egg,
towards the
and
ball.
cheese
That's exactly what Rule 1
Chicken,
wanted.
egg, and
Seiko
cheese
stabs it
biscuit.
forward. Now Po more
Guys,
than
would you
even
get this
to
at
that
Chick-fil-A?
one. 25 left.
They've just got zero
You might
boost,
be
but they're
sure.
hanging in there. Seiko trying to
I
get involved.
don't know if
Khaled
I'm rocking with it yet.
just gets some
I got
sort of
one
skin
bite
touch,
in
no boost,
with
another
the
pass
maple
across
syrup.
Gentlemates off the corner. Ahmad
And I
has the
don't
goal.
think I'm a fan of the
He's
maple
got
syrup
the
on
shot,
this.
no. Another clear coming through. Rule 1, 10 seconds left. They've played the perfect game. Their game.
But as I'm
counter-attack
pouring it on-
and they might just be able to
Oh,
get their
two
first
pieces
game
of chicken in
on the
here?
Copenhagen
Okay.
Ranger. Just needs to
Uh-oh.
hit the ground now. The ball. Itachi no boost. Works it down. Juicy. Is it going to be a 0-second magic?
somehow
No,
we didn't
there's
spill
that
any.
man. The MVP of Rule 1.
Guys, does this look like a W sandwich?
And breathe.
Good morning.
That was not the cleanest offensive performance you will ever see by any means from Rule 1. They tempted Gentlemates in with some slightly awkward touches.
We dubbing out with this
My
or
goodness,
what?
a 1-0 win will do the world of good for their
I got it in the
confidence and their
sunshine,
belief
I
in
got it in the
themselves.
best
A
lighting.
massive game there for Rule 1.
I'm giving it all the
10
justice.
shots to 2 as
All
well.
the justice
This isn't
is
just the
warranted.
Rule 1 brand. It's their style
Disgusting.
of rugby league. And it feels like it's more
I'm
effective.
waiting for you guys to say throw it out, because I'll agree.
So much if you
Gotta score
can.
that though.
It's not that good.
Do finally get the chance, and there it is. It's a
I
great
feel like I
setup.
could have gotten.
Literally
Output
a
has been that way,
chicken,
beating
cheese,
players.
and egg biscuit. Like, what do you expect it to be?
All right, let's
Gourmet?
let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on with the Polynesian sauce, guys. What's your favorite sauce at Chick-fil-A? Do we even go to Chick-fil-A? I haven't had Chick-fil-A since the beginning of the year.
See there, they had 8
I personally
saves.
like
It's
the
been 3 months.
Gentlemates only had 1.
buffalo
But
sauce.
again, it's all about quality
favorite.
over quantity.
And the
That
barbecue.
was the story of that game.
Oh, Khaled is failing me? Is he on this roster?
I don't think it's a recipe they need. They can
I thought he
rely on.
quit.
Because, I mean, there were so many chances there for Gentlemates to get one back. Let's see what happens here, though. Does this put a bit of pressure?
Looks good to me, not gonna lie. All right, here we go.
Maybe able to lock this one out in
Polynesian.
I feel like it depends on how
You guys a
long
fan of
it takes to
Polynesian
get their
sauce?
next goal, because obviously they weren't able
I've never
to
had it
in
on
the last
chicken.
game. If they get an early goal, early doors here, happy days, it doesn't matter. But
I figured this morning, so I gotta switch it up.
and they still haven't got their next one, maybe they'll start getting a little bit nasty.
We're about to find out here. Off to Utopia Dusk.
It's
I know you're all
fair
about the
chicken,
maps.
yeah.
What do you feel about this one?
I'm a big fan. Love Utopia. Yeah, love it all.
Big fan.
I'm hoping to see a game 5 as well. You know, I want to see Champions Field as well. That's all obviously.
Johansson, I like the way you think.
Yeah, it would be a perfect start and probably a fitting start to the first
And
match
about
of
the pro career,
the season.
we're trying our
Khaled,
best.
who's setting up his own.
By that I mean hopefully we get a
his own
team by
dance
next
now, but
month.
very awkward. There's the great shot, and you just see it facing backwards near post.
Sweet and spicy sriracha goes crazy. I agree with that.
That's all he needed on that shot.
It's not my favorite, but I still agree
From
with it.
Juicy to get the assist though, to land his car in such a way to be able to just dribble straight up, do so much work with the ball from an awkward
Alright,
position. And that may
I'm
well
out
be
of the Q&A can.
snippets of play from
The
Juicy.
Q&A.
We're going back into the game.
This one though, 50 seconds in, managed to get it done for his team.
Guys, if at any time you want me to switch to another broadcast, I don't know how many's going right now, just let me know.
Some recovery action of his own to get that
I'll
one
comply to
towards
your
the
demands here.
centre. Now post
I'm pretty
on the
rookie
statistically being
when it comes
the
to
best
viewing
player so far
RLCS
in the
streams,
online split.
especially
Showing
broadcasting them.
patches so far today as well. How desperate will they be?
Mghoul, what up, my man?
There's another 50 in midfield, but it's Juicy again, and this has been where the game's been.
Mghoul,
won for the most
how
part
are you
for
up right
Gentlemates,
now?
barring that last game. He's at midfield control.
You must be up for RLCS. This sandwich is falling apart. Guys, can I just say,
Out of net and into the attack. Here we go again. Ahmed with a nice touch. Juicy.
this is like,
Controlling that midfield,
this is
just
more of
popping up
a,
for Itachi, who's going to work that ball forward. This time, Gentlemates is having to clear
this is more of
the
a
ball down
sandwich
the
salad
Seiko up against
than it is,
Khaled with clean 50-50 for both players,
sandwich.
but Alpo will be able to come away with the ball all by himself.
Falling
We
into
know he's got that
pieces.
flip reset button. He goes to the back foot. He shoots it. What a save that is from Seiko. Can Ahmad turn it in? Not quite. Khaled surely. Yes, he bundles it home. So much
So
work
y'all
had to be
rooting for this
done.
major?
And there's the
I'm gonna
equaliser.
have to
Now
say,
did so much work, and Juicy just re-jumping top
Oh
ends
my,
for the
you think
shot.
I'm
It was
lying?
far
Like-
down. Couple of defensive
Get a
mistakes and
grip.
a little
Get a-
bit of panic from the
what do you mean I have been gripping it?
Think about your
I think
body.
gripping it's the problem.
It's overdrive there.
Think about my
Those
bites.
Subtle slight ball touches, and there's another one as well. A huge
Thought I've been doing a good job on the
coming
bike.
in. To turn this one into an assist. No, it's saved by Khaled.
I'm gonna go Gen G.
So long in the meter reach, another flip
And,
reset. Wants another one. Gentlemate's not happy with it, but they've overcommitted a touch. This can happen.
Who's the team
Just
with
starting to
the
get
roster I like?
frustrating, and there it is again, another open
TSM's not in this,
net.
so
Rule 1 are starting to turn the tide.
Yeah, and the
Gen G's my
smiles
second
are
favorite
now
North
being
American
wiped
team.
off the Gentlemates' faces. They're in game mode. They're leaning forwards in their chair at this point, literally in Itachi's case. Suddenly this
Creams,
getting
Hockey,
very,
and,
very
Wavy.
real, and they have to step back up themselves. They've
The
still
best
got,
trio
I
to
would
ever
say,
exist.
Add a little bit of quality, but momentum.
Here's
well
some still
and truly with the
thing.
Mina side.
I hope so.
There's just the mental side. It's such more of a. It's so
What
much more
time
of a
does
factor, I
FaZe
feel
play?
like, on
That's
land.
funny.
Every little momentum swing just gets amplified in this sort of scenario in a live offline setting, but well, rule 1. looking phenomenal, but again, there it is. A quick counter attack. It is Juicy. That middle
Carmen Corp just won against Limitless, right? Or they're about to win?
Out the defense there, outpacing, faking underneath. The pre-jump from Nalpo. He just got caught out last minute.
Gentlemate's focusing on these.
What about O2 Space?
Walloping the bull around Utopia.
You like that name? What do you rate that name, O2 Space?
Back in their favor. The kickoff does go towards Rule 1 in the end, though.
Where'd you get the name O2 Space?
Actually waiting for this one as Juicy to go for a
O2 Space.
Not quite. Just waiting, chilling, biding their time for now. Let's allow Rule 1 in for a couple of seconds at least. Are any of these players going to be able to really grab the bull by the horns and turn it in their favor? So far,
what's up, Amblade? Dude, I'm up because we have drops for RLCS. So I couldn't refuse the offer of random 9-year-olds coming in my chat and talking to me, or just having me muted in the background.
I mean, he has looked phenomenal the entire series for Rule 1, setting up goals, creating saves. He has been caught out a couple of times here. The defensive end, and that's a huge bump coming through. Hopefully not a goal.
Am I just not a good sandwich eater?
Love a bump goal.
I didn't have a problem with
But
mine.
now it remains 2-2, and it's nervy still. Armad up against Itachi. Itachi doesn't get the touch on the ball. Juicy does, though, and he goes to the ceiling. He's got his flip. What can he do with it? Send it towards the goal, but Khaled read it to a T. Sending it forward to Nalpo. Up against Itachi. Beautiful first touch. Great second one as well. Seiko read it well. Gentlemates need to get this ball out of their half.
Your average audience is 9 years old? No, I just meant like randoms coming in from the Rocket League community in hopes of getting drops. You are an S-tier complainer? What can I say? It runs in my blood.
And it might just work out off the backboard. Seiko there. It's an awkward touch. He's letting in this Rule 1 offense.
Good morning, P. Tuller. Dude, how the heck are we? Are we at 99% right now?
It's getting serious.
Because I'm at 99%. But we're going to bring it to 110. I got food in my mouth. There's 20 seconds remaining. It's 2-2. So many twos on the screen right now. Itachi with the flip reset. Oh my god. A window open for a dunk. Juicy takes it. Ocala bites on the clear to Seiko. Seiko? I still don't know how you pronounce that name. And it's down, fellas. It's down.
Number 4, will we go the distance? Can Gentlemates close it out?
So close now for
Get your sweat dripping out your skin because it is day 1, match 1. Every game counts. These two players, these two teams, desperate for a win right now.
One more step is needed. Seiko, he sends it forward. The former world champion. To the side it goes. Now in comes
Everything's open ground here. Juicy, huge wall read. A double commit in net. Naipo's looking absolutely psychotic. Positionally, he's in a losing favor right now. Or the losing end. He's not setting himself up in the right areas for his team. And that's to be expected. This is his first land. Uh-oh, here we go. Naipo, big clear. This is what he's known for.
Gentlemates certainly with all the composure. They're looking good right now. Rule 1 sitting in net.
He told her, how was your sleep?
But we do know this is exactly what Rule 1 can play.
I hope you dreamed big as some of these players and their hopes and dreams of winning this entire event. We're looking at triple digits here.
How on earth is he ready for that? We saw a lot of positional mistakes earlier, but both sides, they're just locked in now in overtime.
Every player has triple digits on the field right now. Think about how much they want it.
They certainly don't want to go 5 on the brink of a potential reverse sweep in the first round of the
Psycho looks nervous though.
You
can tell by his cheek demeanor. His cheeks are all puffy.
It's going to keep that pressure on for Rule 1. Does get out 50 by Juicy.
Khaled can only send it high though. There's a chance here for Itachi. Nalpo has to get this touch right. He does. Itachi doesn't quite get the second touch either. I wondered for a second if the ball was going to...
Every player overexhausted right now. 2 minutes going in.
Have to come forwards again. Juicy.
This is where stamina is key. Who really has the energy to keep things going, to keep things alive? Juicy. With another clear. He's been really good as a front runner for Alpine.
One are defending.
It's ridiculous right now.
I'm pretty sure Rule 1 has at least 10 saves now, with how much they haven't gained pressure. And Itachi, what is that gaming posture? I mean, I don't know what that's reminding me of, but it's obviously not working. And somehow they get away with that. The defensive line is crazy here. Psycho never chokes. Well, weren't they top 3 or top 4? They were in the 3 or 4 spot. Who's the other European team that's in the 3 or 4 spot? Vitality, right?
The first real chance of this overtime has to get out of his head.
Yeah, they almost found something there, gentlemen. I'm not sure how they escaped.
Gotta go. I'm at work. Have a good one. Yo, M Ghoul, you take care, buddy. Thanks for stopping in for such a short stream.
We've mentioned that second man importance for the gentlemates.
I hope your work goes amazing, man. He got that shrimp posture. Dude, he's got my posture right now. I'm like a little goblin for this chicken sandwich.
Doesn't get a second. Fake out. Shot on net. More touches, but Rule 1 hanging in there.
You're at football practice right now while watching me? Dude, get out on the field and show me some footwork, alright? Come back to me when you at least have like 100 touches on the ball. Quit slacking, man. You showed up for a reason there. I'm already a starter. This is not the attitude, alright? You weren't granted that spot. You gotta earn it. Play OLC? I don't even know what that means, but I'll make the exception just because I don't have the knowledge to know what that means. I'm already thinking with this defensive line, this OT is going to go till, like, never mind. I mean, that's a total joke. Like, who was pole dancing on the left post? Huh? Who thought they were becoming a stripper going in RLCS like this? Who was that man?
No mistake was made. 14 shots to 13 in that final.
That's a lackluster throw right there. That's not even a nervous Nelly throw. That's a
way more dominant than.
That's a lackadaisical throw. It's Nipo. You can't make it up.
So impressive. Talk about the other members of his team, but is it Juicy's land to really announce himself as one of the best players in the world?
First land experience.
Course of the weekend, gentlemen, a perfect start.
But he came in looking for dollar bill handouts.
We talk about how important seeding is
Off
that
huge moment for him, as you say, CJ, announcing himself at this level. He has struggled at lands previously, but now he is starting to look like the complete package we all knew that he could be. And Gentlemates as a whole, I mean, you know, their best performance so far saw them finish second.
Yeah, I thought this would be a lot more close, to be honest.
As well, in those overtimes, you look for your experienced players to show up. Seiko, MVP performance, 5 saves in that final game as well. And don't they mean just everything? 9 saves on the side of Rule 1. We know that they're going to be playing that defensive style of game. And they looked impressive. Nalpo as well. Got to give a shout out to him. He looked phenomenal at times throughout that game, but just those highlight clips, he was just close. He was close, but just not quite there on that finishing touch.
Yeah, when you're at this sort of stage, you have to be able to get there. Not quite able to be done on this occasion. Rule 1 maybe will be kicking themselves, but Gentlemates, they did enough to make it through. They fought, they battled as they've been doing so far this season. They made it through, and now with Leaf is...
Yo, Lab GG, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 41 months, dude.
First win. There's lots more to go, but it looked like that celebration at the end was a lot of stress releasing itself there.
We appreciate you, man.
Big overtime.
Yeah.
The first series, we didn't play a line, we didn't play tournament for a long time. So yeah, it was an intense
called
match,
Felicious.
Especially the last one. So we were really happy to get it there.
It's not real strong though.
That because I wanted to find out, you know, you guys have been playing together online together in facility for
Coffee
a long time.
milkshake,
Coming
yeah.
to LAN, you're together, but it's a different vibe. You
Elmate, what am I busy?
Okay, maybe there's some shakiness.
I'm a hater. I don't give a hoot or a holler, dude. I'll tell you one thing right now. Are you a hater on Nipo? Is that what you're talking about?
We have different headsets, and we're playing a big.
Are you talking about us? Because you can't come in here without justifying the hate.
First match we had a little bit of.
I need to hear details. I need to hear the scoop.
But yeah, it was all
Otherwise, I'm going to scoop your ass right out of my chat room.
Why?
Part of my French.
Is it that? Like, what is it for you?
Not gentlemates? You're talking about Nipos.
not the lights, I think it's just
Pole
the
dancing
overall
performance at the end, right?
playing a big tournament, and especially because it
Ahmed
was a long
threw
time
so
as well.
hard.
We needed that
Let's
first
be
match to win,
honest,
and I think we're ready. We did some mistakes, of course, all of us.
That
but,
roster just didn't
it was
look
our first match, and
connected.
We're only going to get better.
Hey, you got the win. Now, talk to me about those mistakes,
I'm
maybe,
trying
because
to-
it looked like it might have started as a 3-0.
Trying to
at the
figure
beginning.
things out here,
Something
all right?
changed. Was it you
We're
guys, or was it
moving the
Rule
sauce.
One making a switch up?
No, I think
We're getting up
we
close.
played very
We're
well
getting
the
intimate.
first matches, like the two first ones, but after maybe we were a bit scared to end it up. We didn't want to take risks, and it was
What
a
is that?
mistake, clearly. Like we
He's got a
just
little
had to play
dimple?
as we always do, and yeah, we just got a little bit of.
There's his lucky charm right there.
What did he say?
Close, but,
Why'd
yeah,
he
we
get
got the
banned?
ice on the good moments, and we managed to close it up.
All right, I can see what he said. I can
Let go
see
here.
what he
Is
said.
it helpful then
said-
that a lot of the eyes are on teams like K-Corp in this? Does that help you guys relax a little bit and just play the game without having to have too much attention on? Or you guys got a lot of fans cheering? Is that sort of back in your mind?
Wait, I can.
To be honest, I was in all those positions. I was back in the time seed 1 in the world. I'm now we didn't qualify seed 1 Europe.
Not, you got timed out
Things
for.
don't really matter for us.
spamming.
We're just coming to play Rocket League. We know how we can play and how good we can play.
All right.
We just want to
It's wild.
Let's try these hash browns.
We don't really care about what people
Chick-fil-A
say about
hash
other
browns?
teams or about us even. We just focus on ourselves and that's it. We enjoy.
That's the best thing to do. Hey, you got the first dub. Keep it up. That's not it, though. We have a lot more
Have you
Rocket
never
League
had
coming your way. This
Chick-fil-A
is just the
breakfast
beginning.
No.
Swiss. As I said, the excitement
had a lot of
continues
things.
as day one of our Swiss round carries forward. We've only just begun the journey to
That's
Championship
mid.
Sunday. Up next, NA versus Sam. Luminosity versus
How do you expect a hash brown taste?
The sauce is carrying, okay, but without the sauce,
It's just like a McDonald's hash brown.
McDonald's is way better than this. Are you kidding?
Dude,
It's
'cause
way
it's
more.
not. It's not hot.
It's
like,
way more
whenever-
lubed up with oil.
Dude, whenever I ate it,
It's way crispier.
when I ate mine, when like it was hot and like crunchy and good to go, like it was good.
This is like a flimsy little potato patty that has zero flavor. They didn't
It's
even
not meant
bother
to
to
have
throw
flavor.
salt on it. Come on, I'm trying to increase my blood pressure.
Okay, well we could have had Wendy's, but we didn't have time to go to.
I'm trying to get
Wendy's,
pumped
so-
up. Give me my sodium. Is Chick-fil-A breakfast actually good? My experience, Billy, I'd rather go to like Wendy's.
We haven't even had Wendy's.
I haven't had Wendy's breakfast, I'll admit, but I would have been more interested in what I saw from Wendy's breakfast than this. This is
Chick-fil-A breakfast, it's pretty good. I honestly just get the spicy chicken biscuit. It's pretty solid. I like it a lot.
that's what I would have done.
The hash
I
browns are
didn't even
good.
know that was a thing.
You shouldn't let them sit out for an hour before you eat them.
Okay,
This guy next to me.
all right, that's valid.
Yes, Stark. That's basically what I did. I should have done the pepper jack cheese. I did just like American.
Guys, who's we actually have to go to the other broadcast to see who won the other game. They can't just add 8 on the left, or 4 on the left and 4 on the right.
You think?
You're gonna make me get up just to see who won? Carmen Corp won, right? Moxie, I love you. I love you and I always will love you. Not as much as her though.
Earliest I've seen Morgan up since spring of 1998. Nah, for real.
You're not 21?
Huh? No, why just thinks I'm a grandma?
You do give grandma vibes at some time.
What is that
some
supposed
points.
to mean?
Some points.
Since when?
Since the day
Explain yourself.
Since the day I met you, to be honest.
Exactly.
She gives everlasting grandma vibes.
Everlasting?
Yeah.
How am I supposed to take that?
It's subject to one's interpretation.
Well, you give grandpa vibes.
Do I though?
Balding.
Do I though?
Grandpa vibes.
I'm never gonna bald, okay? I'll make that statement
No.
confidently.
You're gonna bald.
It's 8:44 in the morning.
Okay, and that's why you're balding? It's because it's 8:40? Okay.
Guys,
I've heard enough.
she doesn't understand the way my genetics work. So she just oversteps her boundaries
I didn't get sleep,
and
so
presumes
that's why
that I'm balding.
I'm
You
a
know how
senior
foul that
citizen.
is? You know how much foul play is involved with that? That's like me being like, I question you whenever I'm curious about what's going on and what changes go out throughout the day with you.
Like what?
Okay? I don't be like, oh, you're hitting are you getting cancer?
That's
like you hitting the vape.
Internal.
That's
I'm
like
talking
you
about
hitting the vape and
external
me
of
being
it.
like, oh, you're getting cancer?
Carson, that has nothing. That's no relevance because I'm talking about your hair. Your hair.
I'm talking about your lungs.
Okay, my lungs are none of my business because I can't see it. But guess what?
Yeah, you do.
Your hairline, it's
All
noticeable,
right.
Carson.
Nah, you lost. You lost the conversation.
No, I won. Point blank.
You can think that you
my
won in your head.
insides, I'm telling you, like you can't see them, so. No, he
Well,
just doesn't want to. He's scared.
I can see my hair.
He's mortified.
And
of
when I
being
get
bald.
good sleep, and wake up the next day,
Well, it's not gonna happen if you ever do start
I'm
balding.
I'm
if you
immaculate.
start balding, you're not gonna wake up and your hair's gonna grow back because you got an extra 5 hours.
no,
of
it just
sleep.
becomes frail. Okay,
It's frail.
it becomes frail. It thins out throughout the hours
It's
of.
there is no hair that's frail. There's just no hair there.
It is there. It is there.
Yeah, like deeper down.
My hairline has never receded in my life.
He's gonna have to get a hair transplant when he
No,
is 50.
my head has only grown larger because I've gotten more and more intelligent as the years go on. It's not that my forehead has grown a bulge. Okay, it's grown a bulge
Ew! Shut up.
in the middle section of my brain, and it's simply because I'm getting smarter than everybody else.
What's that one guy, the blue guy, Megamind? Ew! That's what you're starting to look like. We need scientific proof. It's very small. I might be looking into it a little too much, but I like to keep him on his toes. Do a little bit of this. Show the forehead. Don't be ashamed. Turn to the side. Other side.
It's a scooter
Other side. Show
It's
the
a
other
scooter
side.
hairline.
You're scared.
What, the other side? This side?
Yeah, but from the corner. You gotta go from the corner, not from the top. Because you start balding
My
from the
hairline
corners.
is right here.
Stay.
I'm just a
If you
Nordic
started to
king.
bald-
All right, I'm a Nordic king,
No,
and
get down.
you're female Jack Skellington.
Get down.
I'm not getting down.
Yeah, 'cause you're
I'm not gonna
scared.
let you hair
No,
shame me.
you don't want me to show them.
That is a natural hairline, and I swear to God, chat, she is full of it because my dad's hair is the same exact hairline, and he's freaking almost 67 years old.
Is your mom's dad balding or bald?
My mom's dad.
Yeah.
We don't know where he is.
Well, then you don't know if you're gonna be bald or not, because it's all about your mom's dad.
My mom's side of the family is way more hairy than my dad's side of the family.
Well, there's a difference between hairy and then balding.
My brother has a full-grown beard and is.
It's not about your brother. It's about your mom's dad.
I'm not gonna lie. His hairline is tarnished, but like my hairline.
Enough said.
I got the greatest genetics out of my family. Okay. I refuse to believe that they'll fail me.
Forehead got muscles, low key. Ew.
You're just salty that I would look beautiful even if I was bald. Okay?
The gentlemen thwart a late rally from Rule 1 to stay clean in the Swiss. They'll advance to round 2.
Who are these two cuties on cam? Who's this little sneaky slick guy right here trying to riz us up at 9 a.m. trying to catch us off guard? Don't you get us acting up Saint morning? Huh? You are a saint for that though, alright? I'm sure you're as bright as the sun.
I thought we were going to get reverse swept on the desk and the coin in chat.
My little knight in shining armor.
But no, we pulled
Not
out.
gonna lie,
Sweep actually
you will
worked.
be like Agent 47. I'm not balding, Chad, okay?
That's right.
And I don't think that me
No, he's in denial.
getting hyper about this, alright, is me getting like nervous or like shaken by the thought of being bald because I know it's not gonna happen. Okay? It's not gonna happen anytime soon. Maybe in my next life, because my karmic punishment will be me saying I'll never get bald.
But his teammates
Alright.
didn't
For
deliver
real.
the shot, and they lost the series. I felt like he played very well on the other side with Alpine. They
I just know everybody counted me out
fantastic throughout. They
that
shared the
I'm getting
offensive
bald.
ball. And honestly,
The joke's on them. Alright.
Well, technically, I mean, you start balding in like,
they were sharing that
you
load
still have a
between
few
them. Nobody
years.
seems to be that offensive
to go,
character in
yeah.
particular, or at least if they were,
It's
they
so
were then
young.
setting up half
So
the
that's why
time
you're
too.
not,
To
like,
play
fully
on
going
the other
on,
side,
yeah.
every time.
Every time. It was Galpo leading the offense.
Why busy? Which is exactly my point. I'm not gonna get bald because my beard is always gonna be bad.
See Armando Khaled not be able to seize the opportunities that were ahead of them.
Yeah, you expect them as players of their
Ooh.
way. I mean,
You know-
way more.
you know,
it's-
situations. I
he
know
just,
there's a time
blamed
that
you,
wasn't
right?
in the
What do
highlights
you
where
mean?
Nalpo went for
Read
a
his
triple
chat
touch.
again.
Basically
I
put
love
back
my
with Khaled.
facial
He
hair.
had a net. It wasn't open.
It
There
makes
was
me
somebody
feel like
in
a
the
little
net. I think
fox.
Seiko did ultimately end up saving it, but if he had put some precision, put some accuracy, some heat on the
A
ball,
little,
too, it would have went the back end.
What do they call Baby Fox?
I think we won it at that point in the series. So.
What
Or at
did
that
Billy
point
say?
in that
I
game,
got
so you
whiskers,
really expect them to be
okay?
that much better. Nalpo, he balled out. You expect the two vets
You
to
gotta
become
keep
healthy
your
on the
hair,
road
but
and
never
help
win
them
worlds
come over and
or
be
go
better for
bald
us as
and
well.
win worlds.
You just
chalk this up to
Alright, I'm going bald. I'm gonna shave my head and go win worlds, I guess.
I think
Yeah.
it comes down to one team was better.
That's a pretty good trade-off. I've been having RLCS dreams
Two solid teams.
the last week.
They were two very good teams. But
I've been
it was
hearing
a
the
3-1
casters
win.
in my
It's best
head.
of 5. Who went to 5, fair enough. We were one overtime away from it, going to a 5, and it being even closer. It was close, but it just happens. It's a 3-1.
I was with you, Gibbs. I didn't want Chet and the corner.
No,
to
like
be
bald
sort of-
forever?
But I did kind of want Game 5 to start
true.
things off.
It would've
been
been
fun, you know. That was kind of fun. So that is the first game of Swiss completed.
He's
here on the stream. We
rethinking
have
it
3 more
now.
to go before we are done with round 1. We can take a
Oh,
look
can I
at
take
Swiss,
second place?
At the schedule rather here, folks. Again, 2 streams going on at the same time here. Twitch.tv.
If I can manage second place, I'm fine with that.
Down. That first match already concluded.
I'm fine with
Army Corps
keeping my
3-0
hair.
Over at Limitless. They are now moving on to BDS versus Elevate. Lots of questions, lots of excitement around that Elevate roster. If you want to see Sphinx play live against BDS there, folks, head over to RL Esports.
Second place, you keep the hair on the side, but bald on top.
Again, 3 more to go before we
That's
round
wild.
1. Falcons
At
and
that
OG
point,
there
you'd just
waiting
rather
for the
be full
conclusion
bald,
of
like-
our next
I'll go
match.
play CRL.
Into it, Luma
All right.
City on the stage.
We'll compensate
Excited to see
any
them
way
here
we can.
taking on the boys from Fury Evades.
LG, the NA third seed. I know a lot of people that got some question marks about this Luminosity squad, saying they had a Mickey run and qualifier number 2.
Guys, I really think
SSG just that much clearer, and none of that matters. Because the fact of the matter is, they're here to lace
My
up the
prime
clips, and they're ready to
will
roll
last
out.
me
Slam
for another
Thomas
3
back to
years.
the land stage. You know what he brings
I
to
got
the
another
table.
3
Nothing
years.
but demos, nothing but poison.
If I'm 25 and not an RLCS,
He's been nothing short
I'm gonna
of
chalk it up
phenomenal
and just
over
blame everybody that didn't want me in my prime. You know, and then I'm just gonna like psychologically reverse the roles and just say like my prime was not good enough for anybody of this age.
He easily did it the #1 offensive player in all of North America.
I just deserved a different reality, a different space and time.
Cheese has been, I think, the standout player for Luminosity. I think even when there have been those messy series at Luminosity,
Because trust me, I watched the competition,
Cheese has still looked to be an incredible
and I know
character.
that
And it's been so fun seeing him
in my
compete
prime,
and make a major, one exciting time.
when I'm like, you know, I would need my own trainer though. Like I would need to get disciplined into like putting in the correct hours and finding the right time of day to like do certain things, like exercise and do all that. You know, definitely would need to rearrange in order to get true consistency out of it.
Always come out 3-2 in NA.
Just lock in. Yeah, dude, let me lock in with Mizu next split.
But Magic Bear as well. Reynolds wants to.
Oh wait, he didn't want to do the next split.
Magic Bear, if he gets comfortable early, him and Cheese both have to get comfortable early in
just
this
with
match.
me and why.
Because if not, you got the powerful Fury coming out.
Yeah, Fury on the other side here.
Oh my goodness, it's Magic Bear.
An up and down story across the course.
How do all these players have like little pubic mustaches like me?
Billy said that brings
is this one of the
squishy out of
heights, or is this one of? Are we on the downtrend? How are you feeling about Fury right now?
You talk about consolidating talent.
Squishy's not getting out of retirement for me.
Sam and
that's your boy too.
Oh, he's my boy. I love him. He's coming over, joining.
Just because I'm like Aqua put in a like hyperbolic time chamber and like evolved into America, like Captain America. It's not. He needs me in Rocket League. He doesn't need me IRL.
#1 offense in Sam, #1 defense as well, and all three players, when they're positioned on the offensive side of the field, they're ranked 2, 3, and 4. They're always on offense all the time because their other team.
Hey, bro, you one of the best in living life.
Known to play defense, known to play back. So I think the main question.
So if they don't pick you up, then F them, you good?
And they do it.
I love the way you think, Perpetus. You know, because it's like maximum like copage, but like in a confident way. You know, in a very secure and reassuring way. You know, I just got to take the selfless acts of going out of my way and helping rosters that I can see myself improving. And I'm going to do that. Okay, I got a month to do it. Technically 4 days, or like 3 days now, for an answer back to go play in another region. But we'll figure it out. I'm gonna assert my dominance in the next 3 days on these rosters. It's gonna be like, hey, look, all right, you want to go over my replays, or if you want me to try out on 160 ping, I'm ready to do either. Okay.
It's going to be so interesting to see how they develop to each other's aggression.
And that's the problem with like Luminosity.
Squishy and Morgan can win worlds,
but if Fury's on the
but all y'all going mod.
You know, I think
that's not gonna happen.
I mean, I could handle being bald.
At some point and make them nervous.
Yeah, but to your point also about Fury doesn't have a lot of experience of being in their own half. If when they are in their own half, they are also having to deal with being deleted.
Plus, I was pretty close to being bald already.
So this could be a very.
Were you?
I feel like this could be a 3-0 either way.
Oh yeah, I thought you meant
It's
like
going to be the
from
biggest
becoming
swing
bald.
game to game. Like just the metronome just does not decide where to go.
4-1.
Yeah, it really could be.
It really is just a clash of playstyle stuff.
So Luminosity versus Furia. We got Yans. We got. I don't know the other two on his team.
Luminosity, on the other hand, they're going to send
How lethal is the Furia roster? I haven't paid attention to South America. I know Luminosity has the ability to take it to anyone.
And that's the thing, like Luminosity.
Unless it's a top 2 team, or top 3 team, or top 4 team. Their peak this LAN will be top 8.
Then you just got to go for it. So
they're not getting past top 8.
He's going to try and cause chaos. He wants to get them nervous, especially round 1 of a LAN. You want Furia to feel nervous, to feel like Reynolds is always there trying for those demos. So if he can actually get those, then we'll see Luminosity again. That could be a 3-0 because if one goes their way and the demos happen, Fury's going to be on that back foot.
Well, I do
it's not
wonder,
much liquid to go off.
How much aggression we're going to see out
of Whoa, post Snurgle.
his entire career.
How are we doing this fine morning?
Has become that is
On
all
a
he does. And I think
Thursday.
that has been very strengthened over
Oh,
the
the
last
weekend's
few months.
tomorrow? Are you serious? The weekend's tomorrow, everyone.
Expecting it, you know?
And we got RLCS throughout it.
Like whether you go into it and you're like, yeah, I'm going to lean into it.
It's a good time of the month, I'll tell you that. It's a great time of the year.
You can then play a much more off character.
Well, and to the point, like,
Reddles
the
on
specific
Luminosity.
style he has of being a very off-ball demo chasey. Getting demos is not easy, right? People running away at you, right?
Yeah, Reddles,
He's throwing
Reddles is
a
on
knuckleball.
Luminosity.
People gotta figure out. You can study a knuckleball all you want. You can know what he's gonna do, but if you don't actually have experience playing against it, it's gonna catch you by surprise. And this is best of 5. If you lose 2 games, if it takes you 2 games to get it downloaded here for a first week.
And it's been about 3 weeks of practice for both these squads, so they could come up with different game plans. But my guess is Reddles game 1 is going to be aggressive and see if it works.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
And if it doesn't work, I could easily see him trying to change his playstyle. He'll probably want Magic Bear and Cheese to just kind of do their own thing, because they're going to be a little bit nervous.
My bad, Post Nurgle. Listen, dude.
Want to adapt and see what he
Some things just don't change, alright? Some things just will never change, alright? So, when you come to me, if you ever meet me in person, just, you know, address you as Post Nurgle.
I don't need to be.
If you want me to remember.
Let them have the flair and let them go crazy.
Listen, I just want to say, who's the other team that plays like that?
The small rentals who called you slow, same Reddles. Alright.
Carmine plays like that, man. They really do. Rise goes up front.
In all reality, though, like,
They're a more polished mechanical.
he's incorrect. I'm not slow. I'm actually faster than him. That's self-projection coming out from his end, okay? If anything, I'm actually antsy. I'm more antsy than Reddles.
He does love to just let his big mechanical.
But I'm not slower than Reddles.
Go upfield and be the big plays. But one of those players is a rookie here. Cheese playing in his first lane, and that gives us lots of great questions here. Fun facts about Raw.
And when I'm not antsy, I'm actually incredibly better than Reddles. I'd say we go neck and neck.
Brilliant, thank you.
Don't clip that.
But if I'm playing faster than him, and he's slower than me, I dominate. But you know, I gotta be on edge. I gotta be with it.
They will be perfectly fine.
When you master the controller switch to KBM, never let them know your next move. That's just dumb.
Number 1 by a mile. It's nearly 3 goals per game in Sam. And their defense is incredible because they never.
KBM will never overthrow the controller.
I think it's going to come down to Lost, because in Qualifier 3 finals, like I was looking over that review, a lot of times Lost tries to do just a little bit too much, and when that happens,
Can you
weird
teach
things
me
happen
to?
on the field. And the problem is when you're playing against a Luminosity, who loves when weird things happen on the field. They want chaos. And I think that will benefit
No, I
them.
can't.
I
can't do that.
I think a lot of people
Love and mushrooms. I can't do that for you, dude. You could probably do that. But
let's go.
I can't control your mind. I'm not a mind controller.
The third best or like ninth.
Changoness. Thank you so much for the 5 months, dude. Welcome back. Appreciate the prime, dude.
Yes, I think we always talk
I'm
about
so happy that you prime that
doesn't play
I'm gonna go prime. Prime ult.
Hopefully it doesn't here because you want both teams
I'm gonna
at their best.
get up and
I just worry about
run some morning stretches, guys.
because they brought in Lost last year.
Who's with me? Who's with me? Reach to the heavens with me.
Then finally in the spring did.
Get up
They're in the
there.
spring major and they get last place. They lost to Ninjas in Pajamas.
That's how you max out your gaming
Was also
posture.
at that spring major. Beat
So you can game for like
if that roster was there as well. So
an
like I'm
infinite
thinking for the
amount of
spring
time.
major, they're the better team. But
How do you
obviously,
think I can
off
go
season,
24 hours playing
we
Rocket
just
League
don't know.
straight?
Fury dominated Sam, which is always a good mark because
I reached for that 24 hours.
Probably considered number 2 at times in
Wait,
North
what's
America.
going on here?
They
When's
go down there,
the
and
next
Fury just
Minecraft
wipes the
speedrun
floor.
like the good old days?
When you're playing against a defensive
When
team,
Scissors wants to race me in
it
Minecraft,
just comes down to now you're playing that international
that will be
game.
the next time.
Like if they have to play defense, I'm just a
Until
little
then,
bit concerned about Fury. I think there's
I don't have a worthy opponent.
We've also spoken about the rookies a good few times here, where you talk about Cheese, you talk about, you know, very few people coming to these lands straight away, and if they have those jitters. But there's some of these players that have been to a couple of lands, and we've not seen them go absolutely crazy. Magic Bear being one of
Also,
them. And a player
he
that has
got to
been
give me like 30 days in
online,
advance to
done a
train.
fantastic job in pretty much every single series that he's been
I'd
in.
put a wager
But we
on it though.
haven't
I think I
seen
could beat him.
explosive.
I
And
could
as
not beat him.
comfortable as he is
I'll be
in his
honest, that guy's
setting,
insane in
compared
Minecraft
to when
speedruns.
he's in ultimately
He
a
actually
territory.
demotivated me to
I'd love
stop
to see
playing
him get
because
to that level
I
where
didn't
we
believe I
see
could
his
get as good as he
confidence and
was.
we see that he is able to perform to the level he definitely sees
Dr.
himself
Uffenho.
at. But yeah, this is definitely a big question mark.
Is that how you say his name?
I don't think it's going to be a
Is he on
crazy
Furia?
disparity between these teams.
Lots of questions to be answered, folks. They'll be answered here momentarily. The players are loaded in. They are ready to play, so we are ready to get this match underway. As soon as we get some predictions, some picks on the board, who do you got?
So Fury.
That's how you say his name, is it not?
So I had them probably lower than.
Now I'm getting hot in here. All right, you had me turn off the AC. Why'd you make me do this? I'm like getting all musty and.
Okay, Furia, Stumpy.
Gibbs, again, mate.
I know.
Going Fury.
You're becoming a cow.
Can't really argue
What's next?
with
What?
the Fury that dominated a team that was doing decently well in
that
North
mean?
America and has been on top of South America this entire season so far for this first split. So yeah, Fury.
For real.
I think I can't make that argument though, Stumping. I'll tell you why. Because complexity, they dropped their.
Derp.
The defensive.
What, you didn't like my pun there? You didn't like my reference? Alright guys, I'm getting
It's not the same complexity
a
team.
t-shirt.
I'm gonna
If
go
you want-
with LG. I think that
Okay.
they're gonna muck it up on the field. They're gonna make
Crazy
it real rough out there. They can play that fastball, but they got to slow down in this series, and that's where LG. That's where
Because he's
Riddles take
moving
the
around too
I
damn
really
much.
want to go with LG, but I do believe in Drew. I do believe in the energy that man brings. I do think I got Furia on this one. Let's see what the coin
Alright, who do
thinks.
y'all
We're going to
think
have
has this?
orange will be Furia, blue will be
They're doing a
LG,
coin
and it's
flip?
Furia.
That's
Furia for the
crazy.
coin.
Furia for the
So,
coin.
I knew
we'll
that
see.
coin was smart. I knew
It's a
it.
clever coin.
Good job, coin.
Clever bit of plastic.
Coin, you're good. How does chat feel about it, though?
It's
Curious how
short.
chat.
Damn,
feels when I
don't
can see
gotta
these
do 'em
strong
like
fan
that.
bases on both sides, and it is right down the middle on this one. LG building a lot of fans throughout the
I want
course of the
Luminosity, but I
season.
think,
and
Fury
Fury
will
continuing
win.
to build momentum down there in Brazil.
Yeah.
This could be.
I'm not too
it's
sure.
tough.
I haven't
It could be a 3-0
watched
either way. I
enough
guess it
to
could go
really
5 if we bounce back and forth. It's
Yeah.
very hard to tell. Look, this is a great
Have
moment for
a
both
good
these
prediction
squads
on
after a
this.
lot of practice, no international play. Now is the time to show it on the field.
South America versus North America.
Yeah, it's a
an
big ass coin that they're flipping. I don't understand
hemispherical
that.
battle. If I'm using, I'm probably the wrong word there, folks. It's not. Hemisphere is just this way. You know, across the pond. They're on the same side of the pond there, folks. We're ready for the game. I know you guys
Let the
are as well. Let's
games
get the
begin.
second match
Alrighty.
of round 1 here for the A-Stream going. Luminosity versus Furia. Game 1 begins now.
Oh, finally. I don't know what that whole introduction was. You know, I haven't
Yeah,
been
that was so.
I haven't been paying attention to the production just because I'm afraid it's going to be really bad. Because I'm really hoping for it to be good. Because if it's good, then the game grows. Okay, and people gain more interest. If the production is bad out of the games, people won't gravitate to it. Okay, because like the production needs to be just as good as the games.
But they went back home now, and I mean, it just feels like Fury of 2 seasons ago. They feel back, but they do have a Luminosity game on the other side, who is a very solid team. We talk about these North American teams. You know, there's a lot of mention about G2, and hang on a minute, it's a test.
Well, whatever.
Even Sathu comments about Luminosity. He says it's just such a difficult team to play. They counter-strike.
Yeah, I can just watch
they do
it
more
over here.
research than anyone else. Let's see
Oh,
what
that's-
they've got on Furia here as Yank gets a drop down to Lost.
Oh my.
And Furia get the first on the board.
It is a huge start for Furia. Yeah, and once
So
in
it's
the
Lost,
conversation,
Yans,
the
and
best team in the
Dr.
world
Uffenho.
gets it down to his teammate Lost. It was
And
mentioned on
Dr.
the desk
Uffenho's
when Lost came in for Furia.
KVM?
It was a
Is he
tough
going to be
beginning.
the
He was
first to ever do it?
chaotic for them, but they've been building, and now here they are.
Wow, what a start for Furia. I know that there's certainly polarizing in the predictions, in the power rankings coming into this event. Obviously dominating.
Wait, I want to see his
a region
cam.
that we feel is quite competitive in South America. They went down there, they wiped the floor with everyone, barring that first event against Complexity.
I really want to see his cam.
But there's still that last season in the back of everyone's minds in North America where they didn't really meet the highs that we thought. And
Oh, that is so nasty. Oh, that is so nasty.
early on, when they look at
Oh, Dr. Uffenho. Ah, we can't see him.
Sure, Luminosity having to do some
What
defending.
is that camera
Luminosity,
angle?
of course, they're used to that, you know, when they've been coming up against
I don't know,
teams like
someone
G2,
messed up in
against teams like
production.
G2, they've had to play on the counter.
They
and
all
rely
need to
on
be
these huge mechanical
centered
moments that they have
in their
absolutely in
cams.
abundance.
Okay, what is
As
this?
Rettles gets it
These
towards the
selective
man,
angles.
turns to him
I
now.
know.
It's cheese.
Do the players do this?
Anything, true chaos that he brings.
Because I'd be like, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to shift the cam.
statistical leader, and there's the little
Are we for real?
seconds goal into their
That's on
first
KBM?
game
Oh
here in
my.
Copenhagen. And they look like they've been here for months. What on earth are we witnessing?
Jaffinio had such a good end to last season for Crew.
Everyone
and now
in the
here he
Fennec
is,
these
the
days?
biggest
No,
dog
for
in
real.
Brazil, Furia, putting himself on that big
What is
stage
those
and
cameras?
Really already showing
Dude,
why
those
he's
camera
been
settings are crazy. I don't know what his stiffness is. It looks like it's 0 though.
Luminosity gets that one. Luminosity yet to get going. They've barely got the ball in the orange half. This could be the moment. Rettles over the top of one, but Lost just sends it away. Jaffinio wants to get the redirect, can't quite do it. But
You don't want
it's a
to hear
massive
me
start
talk
right
about
now for
Smack?
Furia.
Alright, I
Just
won't.
looking so good. I mean, the mechanics
Fine, we
are on
won't.
the speed of Furia. Something
I
we
want
talk
to.
about complexity. The number 2 seed coming out of Sam, really, they had to play that rule 1 role, the defensive style, the counter attacks, almost. Rafinha missing.
I've never had a
shot.
KBM
That's just
player
bit
convincingly like beat me
flat-footed
in this
there on the
game,
shot, but it's
so
another opening. I mean, seriously, there's something about this side. They've had 9 shots in half a game of Rocket
not even
League in the first
Dr.
series
Uffenho.
that they'll be playing here in Copenhagen at the major. And I don't know what it is, but I said it before, when they go back,
He's South
back to
American.
South America,
They're all
the
South
Panther is
American.
back. They look like a Cheshire cat when they moved to North America, Cole. They lost that element of the unknown. That I don't know, the killer mentality.
Guys, can you tell
I'm intimidated by them here in Copenhagen.
can you tell who's gonna win?
They have managed to at least work their way into orange territory once or twice. When the ball comes back, they're struggling to deal with it. Here comes another one, a huge dunk. It's 3.
This is ridiculous.
It's over. You want me to talk, Ninja? It's over. Alright, they won.
You can see it on Luminosity, but Furia, every single member getting involved, Lost with a brace already.
Because I really don't think Luminosity is going to handle Game 1 in RLCS land. With Magic Bear being a rookie and Cheese being a rookie, I mean, that's some heavyweight for Rettles to deal with.
Leading the entirety of North America in demos, in bumps. Could that be the way to get back into this game?
Rettles, who is currently
And you're dealing with some
pro with 2,000 career demos.
some real
First killer. I'm reliably
chimps.
informed, but
You can call them chimps. Cheese and Magic Bear, probably the most chimpanzee duo I've ever seen play this game.
No mistakes at all from this side.
And it's really showing. It's really showing.
We've had continued pressure. Furia in the opening 3.5
Unfortunately, I wouldn't have wanted to see them go out like this. But
laying a glove. They have to get things going. Here's Cheese.
it's what you get when you've been on autopilot too long.
Just to give them something. Magic Bear gets the flip reset. He gets it down. And Cheese follows up. Luminosity gets something.
I've seen that man do it in scrims. It's the Bear stepping up, reset, setting up Cheese. And maybe some momentum. There's still time left on the clock.
They get one though.
But we need to see the Bear start cooking. Cheese.
They get one. There you go.
He has been the statistical leader for Luminosity.
We're back
the
in
North
it.
American online split, and really that player that is really just he's come onto the scene in a big way for this lineup. He's so impressive. And
Is this it if they lose? I don't think so. I would hope not. I mean, it's a Swiss stage, so I'm pretty sure every team plays each other once, if I'm not mistaken. I think some of the teams beat them.
Is game number 1.
Well, it's not just their attack Fury right now. The defending has been good as well, as good as it's needed to be.
Luminosity
Clean
usually loses
clearances,
first game.
Sending it into space, not allowing Luminosity to put the pressure back on them. Beating their opponents.
I don't know.
As well.
We'll see.
Rettles gets half a touch there, but Magic Bear can't do anything with it. And then another bump comes in. Look at the space.
This game's over though.
And he sneaks it in again to add insult to injury.
The little Magic Bear
and Rafinha with the open net
upper
there. Just
tongue lick.
Right. It was a little bit of a dribbler along the ground, but the Bear
That's,
could not get there in time.
It must be Christmas
That's a
for Furia,
de-escalation
and for Luminosity,
tactic
5 goals
for not getting
stings.
tilted game 1.
Boy,
the lick of the
maybe
lips.
a 6th actually. Hold that thought. 20 seconds left.
Just
And we're talking about the
moisturize
first
your
series of
frustration
this event.
and the
I mean,
salt
you could
reeking
not
out of
ask
your
for a better
head
game. A better game
from
one for
losing this
Fury.
badly.
As I said, there's still been some question marks. Certainly a lot
And
of
you know,
people putting them in the
it works
contest.
fairly
It's
well.
almost there. Yeah, it's got to be one more.
Oh, and that's going to help them
Does get
big
his
time.
first of Copenhagen.
Yeah, that goal right there,
Has been all
that's
about
going to help.
Fury. That's been the story of game number 1, and I want to call out someone on the desk. There's a man that I was
called an
speaking to
own
in the
goal,
green
though.
room by the
I would
name
call
of
that an
Gibbs,
own goal.
who doesn't believe that Furia can do it.
He's
doesn't
not
believe
a
they can
dog,
take-
man.
He doesn't think they're a
Alright, I didn't realize I would come into the stream not being able to joke around here. That's on me. Okay, I apologize. Alright,
A phenomenal first
but I
game.
enjoyed the
They just
tongue
did
lick
so much
more than
damage
the
in
average
2.5
viewer.
minutes
Alright?
and 4 goals up.
Get themselves humble as well, did Fury.
I'm gonna speak my mind on it, alright? I like when players stand out and they have unique mannerisms, alright?
Some serious discussions to be had over there in the blue camp, because whatever they planned,
I don't like to
it did
see,
not work.
you know, a robot up there in a human shell, okay?
I mean, Raw Greg known
I like some personality, and Magic Bear is bringing that.
You know, Sathu, again, I feel like he's my link man in the North American scene. He gives me all the insights, but has a lot of respect for Raw Greg and this Luminosity outfit, the way they're able to adapt mid-series. They need to show it here, however, as Furia, I mean, they basically dominated. That first 2.5 minutes was something special.
It is pretty much a show reel.
Any South Americans in here? Go Furia! Go Furia!
This series got themselves a couple of games, which
Woo!
I'm sure should give them something to bite into, a bit of momentum.
Oh,
But
they're cooking.
I mean, you've had it before, right? Where you have all these plans.
Guys,
game one doesn't go too
that would be
bad,
me in the
you
crowd,
switch
only
and
I'd
you
be a
say,
lot
right,
louder.
That didn't happen. Keep on going.
It's hard because it's a best of 5. It's easy in a best of 7 to sort of forget about game 1. Treat it as a warm-up game almost, but in a
Yeah.
best of 5, you lose game
I
1,
could
you
get
drop the
loud
second,
right
all of
now.
a sudden you have to reverse sweep.
I don't want a
Luminosity,
noise
they
complaint,
won't
though.
want to do that. They need to start getting active on the pitch. I want to see the bumps. We talk about Reddles getting involved as well.
Alright, game 2, everybody. We got a huge convincing win in the beginning. I'm not sure Luminosity has this. I'm expecting a sweep 3-0.
Or it is truly Furia's moment on
Maybe they can
Furia's
change
day
my mind
to put
here,
the world on
but so
notice.
far it's looking like the peer pressure
Something very different in game 2, but 16 seconds
is
in,
leading them
Fury
down the
get a
wrong
freebie.
road.
Already
Magic
they're on
Bear
the board.
completely lost on where he's going.
Didn't take long for Fury to get involved.
Kind of
again,
followed
and
the
if there's
train on
anything
that
more
one.
Greg should have been telling them is it how crucial these first 2 minutes
And
is.
just
Each game,
underestimating
locking in and trying not to
what
give
they're
up
really
such a
up against.
deficit. I mean, that game one
Magic
was
Bear
over.
looking really rough. It's looking like he didn't get any sleep with the way he's playing. It's as though he doesn't understand how to hit the ball, or look at the ball, or even understand where the ball's going.
You see it there, Reddles caught on the backboard and just allows Fury to
So,
just push up and keep the pressure on.
yeah, I mean, he's looking like he has motion sickness. It looks as though he's playing like he's on a yacht, and his body is kind of hovering, and he's feeling the gravity get to him. He's definitely not floating in blissful Rocket League gameplay. Cheese is dedicated to the cause, though. He's the only reason that they've gotten goals so far. And, you know, I'm not surprised. Now, Cheese is the real dog. Okay, and I hope Cheese becomes the cheese dog that Luminosity needs, because I want to see interesting games, you know? I don't want to sit here and look at a blowout. It'll frustrate me. You know, blowouts mean an unhealthy dose of complainers in the broadcast chat room. So we don't need that. You know, we need hype, we need excitement, and we need close games here.
You coming to London, maybe?
Is that where the next one is? London? No, I'm not going to London. If I can go Thursday, maybe.
The main question is, will Furia be ready? But by then, they might have a 3-goal lead to play with.
Yeah, it's looking pretty dominant right now for Furia. South America.
A Cheese with the biggest touch of his life. They're not going for any 50s, not going for any control. They're just kind of slinging the ball, banging the ball.
108 kilometers an hour into the top corner. I mean, that is the difference. When you're clinical like
Putting
that,
the ball right in
just
Spain.
makes such an impact.
They're faking kickoffs now as well, Fury.
Right where some of these Furia players, I'm sure their origins lie.
It and dominating it right now, and Luminosity are fading
At least
away
one of them's
as
from
the
Spain,
seconds
right?
tick by.
I think it's
They
Yan.
need something, some sort of foothold. But
Who
Fury
got imported to South
completely pulling
America
the rug
from
away
Spain?
from
I know
Again,
one
Cheese
player did.
Up against Yan. Does well defensively for now, but can you get this redirect? He can, it's over. Here comes Lost.
Maybe he doesn't play there anymore. They aren't looking good at all. Was it a chronic? No, it wasn't a chronic. Might have been a chronic.
He's not rotating out, sitting downfield, uses the backboard, doesn't go the shot, setting up Lost. Furia, they have all the mechanics.
I don't want to watch it. There's no defensive line, okay? It's open windows.
And absolutely
Furia's just been window shopping.
This North American outfit.
And when you're losing like this, when you're really struggling, do you notice the cameras on your face more and the lights?
I mean, you're just starting to think about, you know, your teammates, who's tilted, who's not, how are we going to get
They're
back
not just
into this
window
one. You start
shopping.
pointing fingers, another great save there from Lost, a great pass again. Yeah, and I mean, the problem is
Luminosity's putting their goals on full display
you mentioned the fake kickoff before, the extra
in the front of the store.
They're not desperate to score.
They're not hiding anything.
The ball around and find that best opportunity on net.
Rettles gives his team a chance. Cheese can't
Was there a psycho? I missed the psycho.
Coming forwards at least. This is better from them. They have stepped up. The fourth goal maybe has woken them up, but Cheese can't quite
Is
connect with
KBM
that
the
pass.
move? Maybe.
And look at all the time and space lost.
Might
now.
change a lot
He's going
of
for
players'
Musties.
motivations to
They're silent on a man.
play KBM. Yeah.
Just the confidence. As soon as Rettles backed off in that corner, Lost fakes the touch. He's not buying any of these.
What'd you do,
fakes coming
Subaru?
through.
What
He's
up,
just so
dude?
quick to recognize the positioning,
Welcome to
and
the
that just
stream.
shows how comfortable they are. What a shot!
Way to get timed out or
The shot on
muted
net. And the win
for the
for
beginning.
Watch that.
I mean, they're 4 goals down, but they've just produced the goal of the tournament so far. Bear floating in the air.
All right.
Rettles with the follow-up.
Yeah, I mean, that was all Rettles, if we're being honest.
That pre-pass, Rettles
That's just that
absolutely
Sharpshooted that
he was
into
aiming
Magic
for his
Bear.
teammate there. Now,
Who
please,
might have been
Luminosity,
no
let that
biz.
wake you up.
What can they do? A minute 40.
Gracefully
NFL
falling
last game as well, they did this. They brought
into
that late
a
surge.
self-pass
They just need to
from
fix the
Rettles.
first 2.5 minutes.
And you know Rettles did
In
that.
half of these
All
games,
him.
they're just letting the
That's
door
kind of Rettles'
creep open a little
forte,
bit too
is just
wide,
making
and there's
things
the bump, and
his own
Furia
option
might have
to
just
go for,
squashed the
or to go
hopes in
for
this game number
into
2
the
for
play.
Luminosity. Magic Bear, he just couldn't jump, and he did get bumped in the end. Top corner, bounces in. 5 on the
The
ball.
game is
I would say
chalked.
that one is slightly more
Yeah,
forgiving.
I'm thinking it's
Luminosity
a very
chucking men
convincing
forward
sweep
because
right
they
here.
were, what, 3 goals behind with a minute and 30 left, so now they're 4 goals behind. You can
A
forgive
repeat
them
game
for
right
overcommitting
now.
in that regard, but they have to
Oh
avoid
my
collapsing. I mean,
goodness.
1 minute 25 when you're 6-1 down is a lot of Rocket League left. You don't want to play.
This is
Reps after
unbelievable
reps.
stuff. And there's been some talk, you know, we talked throughout the teams coming here, boot camping, this international scrims, everyone's so interested in the results, and honestly, there were some question marks around Furia. A few teams saying they had them covered, the scrims were going well, and perhaps Furia were a little bit cocky. A little
Oh,
bit
do it,
arrogant
Magic
coming
Bear.
into this
Do it,
dominating
go all the
South
way.
America, obviously,
Oh,
but
20
the
boost.
question marks were, have they put in the work? Have they done
That's
enough
unlucky.
compared to these other teams internationally
Oh, here we go.
to show up and potentially
Rettles
win this tournament?
to Magic
Tell you what,
to Rettles
games of Rocket League, they might
and
just be the
Dr.
tournament
Uffenho
favourites.
just
If they can keep it
becoming Dr.
keep finding each other, keep
Who's the guy from Phineas and Ferb? Dr.
inch perfect passes time after time. Luminosity being torn apart.
I
but they
can't
do get a
remember his
pass back
name.
on the other side. Cheese has to get around this
Doofenheimer?
one. 6-1 down.
Yeah,
They will not want to be Braziled by Furia.
It's not that.
40
There's no way.
seconds,
That's too
and
good.
this is, they have to treat this as a little bit of a timeout. Looking into the next game, what can the Bear do? Can he get some
Dr.
confidence? Another
Doofenshmirtz.
huge save. Cheese with a follow-up,
Doofenschwartz.
but the precision
Doofen?
just isn't
Yeah,
quite there
yeah,
from
yeah.
Luminosity.
Doofenshmirtz.
Yes, it's that.
That Furia are scoring.
Yes,
Luminosity
Dr.
are scoring
Uffenho looking as elaborate as
25
Dr.
seconds left. And this has been
Doofenshmirtz.
2 of the most dominant games. I mean, it feels like we're, I don't know, it's ridiculous to say that we're watching an NA versus Sam team because they're making them look second-rate right here.
She's into the centre. Magic Bear desperate to get
Excuse
something
me.
going.
Luminosity
The
getting
angles aren't quite
balled
working out for
or
them.
bullied?
She's trying to come back round. I think priority 1 is,
Yeah.
as I said, not to concede the 7th. Keep it 6. Keep it. I was going to say relatively.
That's exciting.
It's beyond that, but you know, don't get Braziled.
I mean, this...
I'm sure Alpha Cup's like, woohoo!
It's almost about sending him.
Furious looking crazy right now. But in reality, it's just been like Magic Bear, like running around aimlessly.
And right now, Furia, this is a statement, and they are out there.
It would have been better if like Luminosity averaged like 7, 8 saves per game.
The first couple of games go so far
But
in
I don't think they got more than 4
comfortably
saves per
say,
game there.
Don't get carried away.
Being
You've
honest.
not won yet. You know, keep yourselves humble and everything.
What do we got?
But
We
the
got.
human nature starts to come in. You know, oh, we're so much better than
Oh
these
wait,
guys.
is there really that many
Can it
saves?
ever
Oh wait,
start to
2
do that?
saves.
I mean, It certainly can for some teams.
Who
but,
saves
I mean,
that
look at
game?
Fury's results in Sam. They just keep putting the foot down. They
That's
keep
tough.
dominating. They're looking to sweep, albeit that first event where they lost to Complexity. Who took out
Imagine getting shot on as much as you did.
Which really,
I didn't see how many shots Furia got. How many shots did Furia get?
Still look quite competitive.
Because if they got more than like 10, that just means Luminosity didn't even touch the ball in their back end. That's crazy. Think about how crazy that is.
I mean,
They just couldn't even get to the ball where Fury is putting it.
But I mean, who are we to know right now? We have no idea who the best region is. We're only guessing.
I mean, it's been, what did you say earlier, 223 days since we had the World Championships. A lot has changed. The landscapes have shifted. What matters is that right here, right now, Furia, representing Brazil,
Dr. Uvenho,
representing themselves, are on the cusp.
Evil Incorporated?
Against Luminosity.
I don't think Dr. Uvenho's evil.
Right now, a test of mental
I think he's a
resilience,
dedicated player to
again,
his
the touch from
elaborate craft.
He was the last man, and look at the pre-jump loss thrown it for. Doesn't quite get the shot. But we are seeing a little bit of a change.
All right, we're seeing some life out of Luminosity. Look at that. That is an ingenious play right there. Dr. Doofenho, or Dr. I actually called him Dr. Doofenshmirtz with his real name morphed into one. That was a slip up there. But we don't even mention that's not, you know, we're not even gonna mention it. It was a great team play by Luminosity, alright? We're not gonna take that away from them. Well deserved. He could have barred that.
But there's the opening. That's what can happen if you commit too hard down one end.
But then again,
I love to see it though from Rattles immediately turning to his team, offering the
then again,
the
retaliation here is just so quick that I mean that just adds like
his whole career.
A lot of pressure to you when a team scores that quick off of your goals.
But still standing tall, still fighting on Luminosity.
You're just immediately pressed to want to put it back in.
Good defending comes in from Luminosity. Trofino sends that one all around the world.
They're really going to need to play the 50 game and boost management if they want to bring this game back.
Came online right now. What that could change for Luminosity and their fortunes.
Which they're doing.
Wants one more touch, but Furia can see it away.
But now the counter persists, and I mean,
this series, can they hang in there? We know the second half of games.
It's just in their end, the whole game.
They improve.
Uh-oh, Dr. Uvenho. Oh, just a complete missed opportunity. Still able to keep it in. Three-man triple threat, spread out in the midfield. They're feeling lengthy. They're feeling webby. They're feeling spread out.
So crucial right now. The main tiebreaker for seeding is that game.
Luminosity almost looks afraid to go for balls.
Read the double off the sidewall again. He's defensively been.
They're feeling the challenges from Fury, and they don't even know if they want to go for the ball themselves. Alright, a desperate 50 attempt by Cheese. Moves it in no man's land. Lost gets a 15, neutraled out to Yans. Free shot opportunity. That was an absolute botch of a shot. But the pressure here, I mean, you got it like 70% on Luminosity's side. It's going to them. I'm not seeing the confidence on Luminosity's team. I'm not seeing them gather enough sense, enough ability to really get out of this.
Again, look at the way Furia just refused to rotate out, circling like vultures, just keeping that ball in.
Playing a bit too wide mid, and that'll cost you, my friends. You gotta keep it close. You gotta keep it controlled. You gotta keep it there. And not over there.
No, it wasn't. Just a win. A win in the corner.
Silly little goofballs running around, acting as though it's 2v2 ranked. He's almost, you know what? Remember when we played Magic Bear in ranked 3v3s?
Yeah.
Well, I think that ruined his performance today. I'm going to say it right now. Because he lost to Zoxley. He lost to I mean, he was playing with two of his friends.
almost getting through. Great save, Luminosity.
And I mean, they technically were the same rank as you, but that, I mean, that threw his position out horrendously throughout this series. And it's all thanks to me that Furia gets a clean sweep.
I mean, the setup is simply ridiculous. Furia took a lead.
Love the early streams. Good morning, Taz. How are we doing this fine morning? Woke up with the mood to yap, I see.
Alright, listen, buddy. There's no such thing as yapping about there. I was speaking purified facts. You can see the documents on ballchasing.com. Go to the replays, alright? Look up Magic Bear and Forky. It probably won't come up because neither of us bought a membership there, so our replays don't save automatically. But I promise you, those games happen. And it appears that they permanently messed up Magic Bear's perception of what 3 should really be, because those games were a whopping heap of double commits and mostly just Magic Bear and me getting like the hard touches and the strong touches. And then you got 4 little rodents all over the field getting in our way. And, you know, yeah, we won the majority of those games that night. So yeah, that's messing up Magic Bear today, 100%. It was like 3 months ago, but still, you know, games like that can always resurface in your mind, and that's what he's going through right now. Bro's fluent in Japanese. Morning, you forking Forky! Yo, what up, Imperial Jade? I like that name, Jade.
I'm not a rodent.
I did not mean
And there's just waiting as well from Lost.
viewers, honestly. I meant his team. I may have said 4, but that's just because I'm compiling it into what was going on the field, alright?
It's not just a win, it's not just a thrashing, it is a
You did help me win those games,
America are back in the conversation.
You were better than his
Did
team.
not believe in that online split, what Furia did to their own region back home after being in North America.
It's just
Do you believe
now, I don't know what they're going on about with this Japanese. Okay.
They have made them
I don't even know what yapping means.
phenomenal side. Have to go into contention now as one of the tournament favorites. I know that obviously
No.
there's a lot of talk. We obviously have the cake on. We got the
No,
blue
no,
wall
no.
up there, but Furia.
Alright, they got swept. Magic Bear looking gutted. Looking for a friend. Looking for a companion to look towards. He's not getting it from Reddles. He's going to turn straight to his phone. That's huge. That's huge for the rest of the tournament. If they don't have a good conversation and they don't go pow to pow after that loss and shake it off, I mean, their coach is rubbing their forehead. They got to gather their senses. They got to come to a conclusion of that game. They can't be in this, like, doomsday demeanor. I mean,
that'll help
come on, fellas.
For the second round matchups. Cannot wait for those. But as for right now, Furia, wow.
They've also got a fear factor back as well. You know, they worked hard to earn that fear factor in South America after losing the first grand finals to Complexity.
Splash, how are you doing?
That bit between their teeth,
I remember when Forky spent 3 months without talking to chat. Good old streaming days.
Just the way that they executed, just so clinical, and the most
Yapping means talking too much and not knowing what you're talking about.
It wasn't just about the solo plays, the mechanics.
Well, then I'm not yapping because I know exactly what I'm talking about at all times.
With Leaf and Rafinho.
Alright, well, I'll attest. Okay, I'll attest. I may not know what I'm talking about when I reference puns, you know, in alignment with who I'm talking about or talking to.
Yeah, we were confident in
But puns isn't exactly yapping, now is it?
Coming into that, did you expect it to be quite a blowout? I mean, what was it?
It's combining two relatives into one meaning. Alright?
I really expected to be a little bit closer.
It's called originality, friends. Alright, get with the times or get out of my chat. And that's fine. Alright, I'm kidding. Everyone's welcome in here. Alright. Nobody needs to come around and get their panties in a bunch. Alright, nobody likes a wedgie. That was
you
for
did. Speaking of
middle
confidence, I
school
mean, just
days.
through
All right,
scrims,
you
I've
ever
heard
get a
lot of people
wedgie?
saying that you guys were looking good.
You ever
I'm
let
going to
a
assume
bully
that
kid
you're
come
going
up
to
to you and
agree
be
with
like,
that.
hey,
Yeah,
hey,
we
you.
were 50-50, you know? Yeah.
You're
we
getting
were
a fat
50-50,
wedgie.
But the confidence
No,
always on
thankfully.
top,
No.
because screens is screens.
All right,
so
well, I had that happen multiple times.
RLCS is RLCS, so it's
Appreciate
another
you guys having some
ambient, you know.
some empathy or at least some sympathy.
Well, what is giving you guys the confidence? Like, because you know, we've talked to some other players that lose
I'm
confidence.
kidding.
once they
It
get
only
in
happened
that
once.
environment.
Didn't happen multiple times. I take it
Making
back.
sure you guys keep that confidence.
I think playing on LAN gives
Please
you
don't.
a little more confidence.
Please don't. I'll have to go
yeah,
shower.
I think for us, we play better playing on LAN than playing online, so it hypes us a lot more to scream and everything.
Wow, this
It's
guy
a lot
yaps. All right.
You guys are built for this right now.
You know, I was thinking I wouldn't have to ban anybody this
Tell
stream.
me about the team joining.
But now I'm changing my mind. I didn't even read your name. So I better not see it again.
It was amazing, you know.
You better
when they
pipe
called
down,
me.
little guy.
It's
All right? You got
Yanks,
too
know.
many letters in your name.
Yanks,
You're already
lost
confusing me.
Two goats of Sam, you know. So it was incredible. They won. Always
Look at this guy.
friendly with me.
Look at this guy.
Just now ended.
He just now ended. What was he doing the whole time he was streaming?
We are going to the,
Crazy.
you know, to another series now. So
Zoxley, welcome all of the chatters. We were just thinking about wedgies. What are your thoughts on wedgies, guys? Do people deserve them? We want to hear your thoughts.
we would fight for number
And
with G2
we also want to hear if there's gender exclusive roles to who can give or receive wedgies.
one of them.
I'm all up to this conversation and debate. The floor is yours, chat.
3 spots, I think we are going
Depends
to
on the occasion, I guess.
At least for now. Anyways, congratulations on the win and good luck in the rest.
What
of
does
the
that
matches.
mean?
Speaking of, we got a lot
Depends on the
coming your way.
occasion.
You thought we were done with Rocket League?
I mean, last I checked, a wedgie is a very objective act.
What am I looking at?
On its way. It's going to be
I just
OG
realized what that
facing
was.
down the Falcons, as
What
I
do you mean?
said. Canada's last hope
Read that.
against Meadows.
Why is Zoxley shaking his ass? Is that Zoxley?
Yeah.
Are we for real? You know, Zoxley, I'm telling you, dude, I don't appreciate you sending a picture of your girlfriend in a bikini.
Thank you, sir.
Because there's no way that was your ass partner. Alright? And if you think you're busting out a hips that size and then have that much growth on the outer skirts, you're foolish. Alright? You're not fooling me. And I don't want to look at your girl's ass ever again. Alright? So don't snap me those photos. That was me? What you talking about? Look at this. That was you in a bikini. You put on a bikini? You went that extra. That was not you, dude. I'm gonna show it on stream. So don't. I still have it saved in the chat. You're not gonna delete it before I get to it. All right. I'm showing chat right now. All right. Crazy guy. You're crazy. Where is it? What are you taking it away? Wait. It's not in Snap. Did you delete it? What is it in Discord? Dude. Why is it gone? Deleted? You're so fake, dude. You're really fake for that. Alright. That's enough. I don't need to see faces like that. I'd rather see your ass. And look at whatever you sent me. Respectfully. Guys, I'm not kidding. He sent me a photo and I could have sworn it was an ass of a girl's because it was so arched and he was standing too. And he had the posture. He had the posture and everything. He had like the one leg out on the tiptoe and the hip like that. It was all like classy. So I was thinking in my head like, there's no way that man can get his his hip up there, along with his knee coming out like that and extending. Leaked? Did you get bricked up? Dude, no. No, I actually got curious as to why Zoxy was sending such photos to me like that.
He said check snap.
Check snap? Is he gonna send it again?
I'm scared.
Zoxy, send it again so that I can look at it. I won't show stream. One free booty pic? Alright. What is this? Stop that.
He sent you coupons.
Alright, I promise I won't show stream. I just want to show Morgan. Zoxy, please. I swear on my mom's life I'm not showing stream. I need to show Morgan, please.
I think that last part is very important.
You literally told me to send you a booty pic? Alright, because I sent you a booty pic first. And I said my booty was bigger than yours. Alright? And to this day, I still believe it. Alright? I have more circumference over you. Look at that.
Everyone is sleeping on OG this major. Oh,
come on.
Says that J-Naps. Okay.
I mean, get real.
No,
what is that?
You're lying.
I think he's lying.
That's a lie.
That's his girl.
He's saying boomer because J-Naps is the ripe age of 24. If that is boomer energy, then I don't know what to tell you, because that means I'm ancient. I'm interpreted as...
Yeah, there's just no way.
There's just no way, right? But the skin tone's there. It matches. That's the scary part about it.
RL, Martian, limitless, elevate, make top 8.
Zoxy, can you give me those pants so that I can catfish men on the weekend when Morgan's out on work?
Okay, I love a good profile image. About time. By the way, we need more profile.
If you can link me to whatever website you bought those leggings from, I'd kind of be interested. I'm trying to scam people.
KC's will go 03 and Swiss. Another one of these, like, what do you mean KC will go 03 Swiss? You don't even believe that. If you're gonna tweet at
That's the Guatemalan jeans? What is a Guatemalan? Is that from Madagascar? You telling me Zoxy's family was from Madagascar?
Thank you for catching me.
Yeah, Madagascar. Wait, there's another game going on. Wait, it ended. No, it didn't. Wait. Oh, it ended. Okay. Okay, so Harmon Court beat Limitless. Oh, it's just been sweeps throughout. BDS swept Elevate. Alright. We aren't missing much.
It's one of those days.
We aren't missing much. Come on, this is Funky Town, alright? It's Thursday. We're getting hyped for the weekend, baby. Person, you can't be serious right now? Dude, it's 9:41 a.m. in the morning. I've never been more serious in my life.
He do got a dump truck.
Guatemala is now Madagascar? Wait, Guatemala is, isn't that Guatemala like, an island where the military goes to... It's camp... No, it's a prison. It's a prison. Guatemala's a prison, right? In America. No? I'm thinking of Guantanamo Bay. Alright. I always get the two mixed up. Apologies for any Central American. I'm not trying to go there. I'm not trying to swindle any narratives. I actually would want to compete in South America before anywhere else, if I could speak their language. Did you already move? I've been here, my friend. I've been here. It's been a good time. Living out on my own. is actually so much better because I have no excuses. You know, if I don't do the dishes, you know, it's on me. If I don't do the laundry, it's on me. You know, I don't have my mom to support me. So it's really fun. Why don't you have an emote like that? Like what? Oh, like, no. No. And don't clip that. Anybody who clipped that, you guys are as weird as the people on the just chatting section, okay?
Bye, Zoxley.
Zoxley, are you going to sleep?
He's getting food.
Where? Where is he getting food?
I don't know.
Zoxley, where are you getting food? Please tell me.
Where did we go that we're like, Zoxley gotta come?
Oh, in his pantry.
We ate somewhere.
Dave's Hot Chicken.
Dave's Hot. Zoxley, have you had Dave's Hot Chicken?
He 100% has.
No.
No?
Bruh.
Dude, you
We're
think
making a
Cane's is
trip.
good? We're making it. Come with us this weekend.
It does. It is.
We'll take you Saturday. After the broadcast. What time? Oh, we gotta coordinate times here.
Here,
We gotta know what time we're available
I'll
Saturday.
email you later.
Yeah, we'll text you, Zoxley.
I've never had it. My name's Dave.
Guys,
Bye.
for anybody who's never had Dave's Hot Chicken, you're missing out. All right, it's a once-in-a-lifetime experience. If you're in the West Coast area, I'm sure you'll be able to find Dave's Hot. If you're in Texas, you'll be able to find a Dave's Hot. And I don't think they have any on the East Coast. Maybe up in the northern areas. That's pretty established. They might have a Dave's. I'm British? Ah, well. GG, my friend,
They definitely
GG.
could have done better on their decal for sure.
GG. Just come to Indiana? Indiana has Dave's Hot Chicken? You serious? That's pretty neat.
Annihilate Luminosity here. We said it'd be a sweep.
Psyonix fumbled so hard. On what? Oh, with the decals?
Or Furious decal.
I mean, the orgs have some influence on what the decal looks like, unless they changed it this year.
Whataburger over in and out for sure. I like Chick-fil-A just like as a daily in my opinion.
That was really bad.
It's been a while since I've been to Popeyes.
That was a disaster class. It's just point blank simple. Nothing else.
You heard Dave's is mad overrated? Well, there's not a single thing in America that's mad overrated, alright? Or that isn't mad overrated. Everything's mad overrated in America. But Dave's Hot slaps, alright? Dave's Hot slaps
the entire series. You can't win a series.
And anyone who thinks otherwise doesn't have taste buds.
I haven't had the Popeyes sandwich
Honestly, they ended up with less demos, 16 to 12.
I just like I just eat the chicken nuggets at Chick-fil-A and the sandwich recently, but
it just felt
usually
like
I just like
this whole series was Fury, just tons of
dip it
offensive
in the
pressure. We
buffalo
talked
sauce.
about that going into this game. That's what Fury likes to do.
Yeah,
if they can play
Bray,
offense,
that's what I'm
they're gonna
like
be
on.
pretty much
Like it's
everyone
been so
here.
long since
It's
I've been to
can you put them on
Popeyes.
the back foot? They could not do it. A lot of times Magic Bray was trying to move upfield to get those midfield
I
passes.
just
going, but it just
redeemed
did
the
not
sign
work.
profile. When could I get a sign? Ooh, my friend, we got like 110 people that are backed up.
I mean, listen, you score in buckets
But
like
you'd
that,
probably
and
get it.
a lot of teams
1,
certainly
2,
Luminosity did
3.
not
Let me do the math here.
come ready to play
4,
defense.
5,
And that is what's
6,
going to get you
7,
out of the
8,
Swiss. They've
9,
got to be a lot
10,
more consistent
11,
They have to.
You probably get it in 11 days, my friend.
And here's the thing,
11
these
days.
highlights, a lot of these goals are not anything amazing. It's just pressure goals.
Yes, the sign will come in 11 business days. Do exclamation point Discord. Drop it in the profiles section. I believe it's named something different. It might be like sign profiles, or you'll be able to find it. There's not. It's not that much. There's not that much clutter going on in my Discord, so it should be easy to access. Email. Are we in the early 2000s? I'm not caught up with what you're saying, Steve the Welder.
And also on top of that,
That was long ago?
So they're gonna have a harder,
You could just sign the profile?
game differential advantage. So
I gotta get to the people who redeemed it first, you know?
an SSA team or an
That's
ABAC
only
that can possibly
that's only
bounce
fair.
back. But now because of that 03, they might have to play a tougher.
I gotta
team,
read this.
Maybe another NA
What are you
team,
reading? Why are
maybe
you
one
Alright,
all the way
fine,
up there?
fine. We won't.
So it's gonna be a little bit tougher
We'll stay on
It's
track.
gonna be tough for them, but as much as LG didn't ball out, I do think that Furia was sensational. They really showcased how good this new iteration of the roster is with the mechanics, with the consistency, with the offensive pressure.
I
You
can
want
order
to see
cookie.
Yan doing it on land like he used to back in the day, and he's doing
Cookies?
it. Lost
From
stepped up
where?
significantly in my estimation. Okay, not only was he playing
Is he
good
actually
offense
perked
games,
up,
but his
chat?
defensive touches. He was jumping up so early for great
Wherever you
defensive
want.
reads
You
to
want the best
alleviate
cookie
any pressure
around?
that LG
I'll
wanted,
find
and that's
it.
gonna be significant going up against some of the best of the best.
That's kind of the Furia
I'll
we
be
were
able to find
accustomed
it. Hello,
maybe a
Mr.
year
and
and a half
Mrs.
ago,
Forky.
maybe 2 years ago, where
We're
every
flattered.
time someone's on the ball, you're kind of at the edge of your seat going, "Oh, is this another highlight?"
I was
And
talking about my
oftentimes in that
pullover
series,
jacket
it was.
thing.
I feel like Furia's challenge.
Yeah, I
for
think
round
he's
two is
talking
gonna
about
be,
I got the whole suit.
like this is not a good warm up. For them
Yeah,
round
the
number one.
Adidas.
This is not, they're not
Adidas,
going to
right?
go in being like,
Yeah.
all right, remember to there's not going to give
Yeah,
you
that's
free
from
nets to
Adidas.
whoever they're facing off in the 1-0 in the round 2. So
Wave
we'll see how things
looking
look
like
for
a
Fury as things
biker?
move forward. We have
What
many
is
more
that,
matches to
dude?
go
What
here for round
is
number
that? Was
one.
that
Two scores
developed
going
by
on. Hold up,
Power?
hold up,
That
we
looks
got
like Power
all the
merch.
actions. The matches are going pretty quickly.
Speaking of Power,
over
they're
there
coming
on
up.
stream. There's been sweeps all day. BDS versus Elevate. Elevate nearly with a game.
Oh, he's talking about the jacket on the
It was
broadcast.
possible, but Europe now they're 3-0 so far in round 1.
They are. We got 2 more matches over there on twitch.tv/RL Esports before we are
Blade
set for
Runner
round number
jacket.
2. Same story here on
Yeah,
the main
look
broadcast.
kind of like that.
Versus Vitality waiting in the wings. They are on deck. They are getting warmed up right now. Before that, though, we got.
All right, guys, who do you got
excellent match we've all
when
been
it
excited
comes
for?
to
Falcons versus OG
Falcons and
Esports, a
OG
team I pronounce
Falcons?
dead halfway through the split has made
Come on,
it
let's
to
be-
the major.
let's
and
be
they're trying to
real
take on
here.
The big dogs from Mina.
They went 0-3 in Swiss in qualifier 1. No team in NA or
A
pretty
draw?
much anywhere has come
Remember when
last in the
Power
tournament.
had Forky?
And
Good
they
times?
made it
Yeah,
to
that
the
was
major.
good
Not only
times.
did they do that, they did it when now
That's
North
when I was
only has 4
popping
slots.
off in Rocket
Made it
League.
even harder.
Hey,
So
how
now
much
got
would you
both,
charge
where
to
he won the
post
regional
up?
and then didn't
I mean,
make the
I
split,
still am popping
and
in
then
Rocket
came in
League.
last and made it to a major. So hats
But
off
that's
to
when I
him,
was like
but
going hard in
this
the
is
cut
the
on
reward.
ranked.
Exactly.
That's your round 1 matchup.
Falcons, this team is
Uh,
nuts. They
how much would
are
you charge to
perfect in
post
Mina.
up
Every
in the
time they
middle
play
of my
Rule 1,
wedding
outside of one
and
time where it
just
was close, it looks like Falcons
sesh Rocket League during the party time?
We saw Rule 1 earlier play Gentlemates pretty close. So if Falcons are dominating Rule 1,
That's like a live performance, so depending how far you are, I would want you to
Because I
pay
believe
for the
that
travel cost,
Twins and
so that the
TRK,
travel fee of however long it would take for me to get there. And I'd probably do that for like realistically like 300 bucks, 400 bucks.
Still pretty young in TRK,
If you're
who's
serious
getting
about it.
More and more maturity, he's getting a lot more experience. You add all this mechanical prowess and the chemistry around him. Boy,
You are
they look
cheap.
like one of the
I mean, it's
toughest
Rocket
outs
League.
in this
I'm not.
They sure do. And I think when you saw Rule 1
I'm
earlier,
not
you
producing
really saw the
a,
value that TRK, my apologies,
symphony.
used to bring to that Ahmed Khalid duo. 'Cause without him, they just
It's not an
wasn't
orchestrated act.
as consistent. Now,
I mean,
bringing
it
the
technically
offensive
is if I'm
firepower,
streaming
but the
there as well.
Thank you, sir.
But I probably wouldn't be. Small bits. Thank you for the 4 months and the 1 month streak, my friend.
in the game and ROAS, also
How
the
are we?
tournament. That's what just makes
Are you
them nearly
11? Were you born in 2011?
Well, on the other side of things, we were talking about OG and the craziness that Com has been through all the different ups and downs here. I mean,
Am I correct on this?
These players.
Oh, here we go.
Long length
there's
of stories in
production,
the Rocket League. They are veterans
and
of many rosters,
no
ups and downs.
pre-game interviews
And here they
that
are
we're getting
again,
for day
trying to
one.
prove they've still got it.
I'm expecting them to do that at least tomorrow. It would have been cool if they went the extra mile and did it Thursday, because let's be honest, there's only 4 days out of this, what, once every 3 or 4 months event? Yeah, I mean, you'd think they'd... Nolly looks good. He looks healthy. He looks ready. And, you know, now they're kind of swaying my prediction. I'm thinking it might be a close game. I still think Falcons is going to take it, but it might go Game 5. JNAPS,
disaster class. I think 90% of teams would have folded, just packed it in, like, all right, well,
looking like JNAPS, you know, just slightly more aggressive in the eyebrows.
And they found a way to survive. And
any chance to see a Road to SSL on your YouTube channel? Ooh. You know, we were just talking about this 2 days ago. Chat, what would you think about me doing a Road to SSL in every playlist all in one stream? So maxing out SSL on a default account all in one take.
That would go crazy.
All in one stream, yep.
We all have lost so much that we just know how to lose at this point. We're not.
I think I could do it. So that would be drop shot, hoops, rumble.
Oh, you would do all the modes? Maybe just like.
But when they did, they've looked
start off with like twos or something.
You have to turn it around. Like now,
like
they've got their opportunity. At this lane,
Okay, so all the normal game modes.
Let's maybe not do. Because I feel like that would take.
That would take like 30, 50 hours maybe.
This is it, folks. Let us know who
That's
going to win.
insane.
#FFC
But I mean, I feel like
OG there.
at least the
also,
normal
shout out to Com.
modes.
He said he was working out during the off season, trying to be in the best shape of his life at this major. He's looking great there. You were talking about TRK. You know, we were talking about veterans of this roster. You're going back to 2021, first LAN of the new era, coming out of the quarantines era. TRK comes in as a sub for Sandrock Gaming there because O'Khaled couldn't make it. Now here he is as a star on his team.
Yeah, he is the star of the team in my estimation. He is the leader. They have given him the keys to the Falcons organization. That's all he needs to
Falcons are glowing. You got those plushy cheeks. They're ready. They're smiling. Good attitude. I'm giving it to the Falcons. Their spirit looks way higher than OG. OG's looks good, but let's be honest, the Falcons' spirit looks involved. They look ready as ever.
Falcons only give up 1.44. So nearly he's outscoring every other team.
They're talking casually.
Falcons, the one question mark is
a bit awkward,
not really tested in MENA right
but it's a good kind of awkward, you know?
So when you come to this,
they know they're awkward right now.
When they do get tested, how will they fare? We said
why is he echoing? Oh, do I have my mic on?
So maybe that happens here again with Falcons, but that's always going to be a question mark until they play these top teams, or even a scrappy NA team like OG.
What is the biggest strength, Gibbs, that you see?
You said your
OG?
voice is like.
The Falcons is going to be tested.
It was on.
I think, like, honestly, it's going to be game to game.
You're just talking really loud, so
for sure. It's going to be a battle every single
So there's an echo, yeah.
There is maybe
yeah, it's just because
I think could absolutely happen.
Yeah, it's bouncing off the walls.
I don't think OG cares. They will reset every single
all
game.
All right. We'll keep it down.
They should hear you pretty well.
We'll keep it down. I have soundproof coming on the way. All right.
I think Falcons will get one of those
simmer down
where they're just clicking on offense, but OG is
going to Bro, Carson just be talking loud as fuck sometimes. Like, you just have like a
champion last year. He was on the best team
loud
in
presence in your voice sometimes.
Alright, well, I can be chill, guy. I can...
Like if V1 made Worlds, who knows?
Hey! Hey, everybody! It's,
what OG has to do to come out victorious here.
Spuda 2.0 in the flesh here. I'm talking to you at a moderate and monotone pace.
I mean, they don't give up a ton of goals.
You can hit a higher note, probably me.
Neither does Falcons.
No.
The problem is Falcons.
You got a big mouth on you.
Granted, against competition where it's not nearly as deep, so they can run those numbers up.
My mouth
against some of the weaker
is
teams.
pretty
OG
big.
doesn't have that benefit. But even at the top, you know,
Handle
who are the teams that they have to square off against? G2 and Gen G would be the teams that would really test them offensively. They have to
What's
get
up, Forko? Hope you're doing good today, homie.
in check.
And the last time we saw
I'm
OG
excellent,
play,
Fetty
they
Stone.
lost in 6 to Genji squad. They
Are you Fetty Wop's brother?
Twice in that qualifier.
Older brother,
And OG,
Fetty
I mean,
Stone?
they had some fantastic plays. They lost of
Are
a
you his
overcommit, I believe, from Calm. They were being low
older
aggressive right there in
stoner
overtime,
brother?
and then Abstract just tapped the ball in. They were neck and neck with Genji, one of the best teams in the tournament, in my
opera?
estimation. And I do believe that the poise and experience that they have, all three of these players are proven winners on the land stage. LG didn't have that, and it gives, I think you bring that up, that once that period started cooking, LG
Little
did
weasel.
Because they have Magic Bread and Cheese, like
I need
two
more.
players that, you know, don't
Probably
have
need
as
some
much
more water
experience,
before I
but
try to
that's
go
not
hit
the
a
case
high
here with
note.
OG. But you talk about, like, maybe even qualifier one. Like, I honestly don't care about what
Your
any
spirit
team is in
animal is
qualifier one. That's the
100%
first one after
whatever
all
makes
season.
the
You're figuring out
highest
your
pitch.
team, and OG, yes, it was terrible. But ever since then, and sure, the qualifier 2 began then.
So
but
a
ever
bird.
since then,
You're a
they've
bird.
looked fantastic. It's only G2 and Gen G that are better than them in North America. It's just how big of a gap is that?
You'd be a
If
bird.
qualifier
I don't know
one
what
hadn't
kind of
happened,
bird.
we wouldn't be talking about OG's Swiss running qualifier 2 at all. We'd be like,
Make a team to win if you lose to do 50
it was only because it was
push-ups.
preceded by.
No, you're right, Steven. Or Steve. You're right, Steve, because I think we lost like 40 viewers from my yelling.
World stage taking on the best.
They all became tone deaf from my
What do you
voice.
think? Make sure you get your votes in. It was hashtag FLCN, hashtag OG Stacks. What's your pick?
I got Falcons. I mean,
How do
listen,
you know,
heard me
Ethan?
say earlier, I
Little
had this team going all the way to the
ventriloquist
grand
over here.
finals. And a big part of it is the fact
Dedicating your
that they were
time
able to kind
to
of build this roster with TRK,
analyzing
bringing in the twins.
pitches and
Again, that's
octaves.
chemistry that you cannot substitute. There's no other team
How
in
do
this
you know?
tournament that is
Explain
going to have
yourself.
the kind of chemistry that Team Falcons has.
No, we met
and I
at,
think chemistry wins out at this
a
level.
LAN.
So I think going into the day, I had Falcons, and
I met by
seeing
throwing
North
my
America
head
and Mina,
into
it's
hers,
still a
and I
slight
said,
advantage
"Will
to
you
Mina
be
as
my
well, so I'm even more
girlfriend?"
confident now in my
No,
Falcons
you
pick.
didn't.
Okay.
Go Falcons.
Okay.
I think a lot of people expect me to go with OG, and I would love to, but I can't do it. And they're just simply too
That's how it
talented,
happened in my
especially
head.
on the defensive end. And I think that OG, I gotta see more mechanical.
How'd it play out? How did you approach her? Give him the rundown again.
So this is OG.
Come
in the
on,
blue,
man.
orange for the coin
It's
here.
not
What,
that
is it? Is it?
memorable.
No,
It's not that
OG the
memorable.
blue,
Let's
yes,
be
Falcons
honest.
the
Well,
orange.
make it
Like, yes, it
shorten
was
it up.
cute.
Blue
Make
teams in
it-
my head.
Like, you don't go into
I also have
crazy
Falcons.
detail,
I
just
also have
like-
Falcons on this
All right.
one.
Well,
We've talked about
when we met at the
recipe
Rocket League
for
LAN, we
success here.
just
Is there a player you're
we
looking
didn't
at
talk
here,
all too
Stacks,
much.
for OG to step up
Both
if they
kind
wanna
of
make this
timid
a
and
five-game
shy with
series?
each other.
I think it's in
The days went on,
He's got the most
and
experience
it
out of
ended with
anybody
us
here,
giving
and,
little
he's
cute
kind of been
subliminal
on this
messages
tour
that
of, like,
weren't even,
is this the end
you know,
of the line?
verbal.
No, he's
It's
still
more
got
so
another
just
one in
like
him. And I don't think he's ever going to retire until he's
a
actually
physical
in a
riz,
spot to win another
if
big
you
one,
if you would
like
say.
he was in Fort Worth a couple
And
years ago.
Just hop in the
yeah,
knapsack.
we began
Knapsack,
talking
he
for like
can
8 months
win
after
series on
that.
his own at times. On land, he can perform. So I'm looking for Jay Epstein.
He's absolutely huge.
And we
land
kinda,
player here.
you know,
Falcons, the favorite on the desk, are the favorites in chat.
we
All
kinda-
the favorites on the field, only one.
We
winner.
kinda just,
To
you know,
find out. The next game
happen to
continues
wanna
on
live
in
with
round
each other.
one. It's a doozy, folks. Each of these teams trying
Was
to
it a
start
bold
off their
move?
Copenhagen
Absolutely.
story right. Falcons
Are we not
versus
married?
OG to continue round one.
Yes. Will that ever be a reality? Well, I will just tell, you know, I like to keep things on a cliffhanger. You know, that's the whole strategy, okay? Is you can never reveal your next move, chat.
To the major. Expect the unexpected.
Are you gonna
staring at each other? Yeah.
Looked incredible leading up to
Or what?
We definitely locked eyes a few
Their
times.
first round match against OG begins. Here we go.
Falcons. Gotta make up for
The
me.
game started.
Not looking so
Finally,
hot.
damn.
But Falcons, offense on fire, defense on fire. The stats inflated because have they really faced
I don't think
a
we were
team
staring at each other
that
now.
has pressured them to this point? That's what we want to see. A lot
If anything, I was
of
trying to look
Falcons
away from her.
could be the winners of this
No,
tournament.
for real.
But OG, they've been the underdogs in NA. People have been underestimating OG for too long.
Yeah, now, especially after seeing that first round matchup between
I'm hoping
Fury
for a
and
good
Luminosity.
series
As G2 is
here.
playing right now against Pioneers. North America starting to take the stage. But right now, already, we're seeing a little bit of
Reported
pressure
for
coming
living
out from
together
Team
without
Falcons.
marriage.
Noli's on the back wall, has to watch out for Roas. He hits it straight to him, and Clears tries to play that off the back wall, but Calm's there to carry that straight into the midfield. Good challenge here.
Oh.
OG been able to hold on defensively, and
Oh.
Noli is gonna get the first goal.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is looking
And recovers beautifully by OG. Calm has
looking
to
like a
take
Titan
advantage. He
matchup.
pops it up, and you thought Roas would have had that touch to clear it, but OG faster and better, and even despite
He came out real aggressive with that one. They came out swinging.
I like that play from OG. Noli in a perfect spot and lands the shot. Gonna be very important for OG to come out with a strong start here against Falcons. We know they can definitely bring themselves back into series as they continue.
Oh my goodness.
Now looking for the double follow-up, but Roas able to get that clear.
Honestly,
Clears can meet this ball in the midfield. Things starting to
OG's trying to shut them down quick, dude. They're trying to startle them.
Have been confident facing one of the scariest looking teams coming into this major. They had a plan, and I'm looking to see that come into fruition here in the Swiss. As Noli goes up the wall, waits, delays against TRK, gets OG
I'm liking the way OG's playing.
to ramp up this offense.
This is shifting my prediction.
Landing towards OG in the
Big
right
time.
way, and now that Calm is demoed, Team Falcons want to counterattack, but Noli's positioning in the midfield will slow this down. Kalir's up high, Chain just tips it away from
Falcons are just gonna have to answer back,
positioning in the midfield gives a
which
chance
they
for
will.
OG.
They 100% will.
Like this as J-Naps couldn't connect on the pass.
I do like the light touch though from Clears to get the clear out. Gives it straight to Roas, who's able to get that one all the way downfield. Now you're starting to see TRK really get OG kind of.
Oh my goodness. Was that TRK, my friends? Because we had that last land where he just missed an open net. And we do not need that again. We don't need that TRK. Okay, we thought he was left. We thought that version was left in the past. It was either TRK or Killers that did that last time. Oh no.
Steve, I'm curious of what that is. I've never heard of that before.
He ends up playing it high, forcing TRK to get an air
That was,
touch.
oh, that was Ross? Okay.
Bar down and in off the top. OG
Look it up. Oh.
Shooting 50%, 2 for 4. Falcons have shot 4 shots as well. They haven't been able to get on the board yet. And we're starting to see the kickoff there. Good fake kickoff. Noli tries to send it across. J-Naps great jump.
Crazy, right?
Was able to get it. And now Falcons are going to try to move it back the other way.
Ooh, okay. Little fake from TRK to Kalir's, but
I'm so gutted that they didn't hit that. I just... Alright, there we go. There we go. I really want the Falcons to win.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. It's interesting about living together as a couple and being considered married. Yeah, that is what it is. It's like basically, but not.
Listen, we're just roommates. Chat. I'll state it here, plain and simple. We're just,
oh, are we now?
roommates.
Good to know.
Back to back here out of Kalir's.
Better get real comfy on this couch.
Space and control and just plays that all by himself.
Oh, you're making it real hard to stream right now. You know, you brought. I didn't expect the difficulty level to change here. You made it from a cozy, comfy stream to being on the oath.
Oh, I did that?
They're no strangers to land. I mean, along with a lot of players in this lobby. See Falcons, these passes are starting to become deadly. But
No, our chat did that. Our chat did that. Yo, why are we reading these messages about our relationship? This is crazy. What did he say earlier? I need to see this. I've been with my girlfriend for 7 years and was trying to figure out if federal law had common law. Wait, what does FL mean? Florida had common law. I tried just getting over with. Getting what over with? Steve. You are considered married? Damn. We were in Alabama. You did it to yourself. Oh, like getting over. Oh, you've been with your girlfriend 7 years as though you were married. Okay. Okay. Well, we're definitely not ready to get married. At least financially. All right. There. I'll answer seriously. I thought she was your sister. I low-key wish, cause like that'd be pretty cool. No, it wouldn't be awful.
20
All right.
seconds remain with space for Calm. Nolly fakes
I'm just trying to appeal to what the chat wants to hear me say. Okay.
And this is where Falcons can
I'm giving the answer that they want first, and then I'm backtracking, okay? You can't knock me out for that. I am, alright? But it's... Damn, step bro. There it is, alright, you see?
Good kickoff here for facing OG. JNAB's able to get this one off the back wall. Where's Noel? He's going for the shot, but blocked out by Rawaz. Could have been a chance there. Good defense from Falcons.
Little bro fumbled. I'd say it's more so just appealing to the entertainment factor of what the chat's really asking here.
Falcons staying composed even after an early fumble.
I think it was just
but look at them fire right back.
To be honest.
Clears setting it up towards
well, he's
the
part
net.
of the chat.
Nolly sends it away and TRK almost caught it. But now JNAPS can help them transition, but it's an awkward bounce off the ceiling. But Nolly's gonna back pass to Coleman.
Alright, send the shots then.
Sorry.
I'm just trying to have a positive outlook here on all sides.
This is not original, like, come on.
You mean you wish he was your stepsis? No. No, Steve, I don't. That'd be really disappointing. Imagine living with your stepsister in an apartment and having like zero idea what you're doing with each other than like pretending to be siblings. Like that sounds like the worst environment to be in. That's like a setup for a disaster. Okay, so I don't know where you guys got these fictitious ideas that a stepsister and a stepbrother would ever live with each other. But whoever started that...
That's a normal thing.
Whoever started that...
Person.
That's a normal thing?
Yes.
Where they live together?
Yeah, for kids.
But OG, I mean, the Figs, like, going for the
oh, yeah, but I meant, like, in an apartment, like...
I mean, it could be, like, where they were young enough.
Alright, this is an OT... This is an OT situation. I don't know how the Falcons brought it back, but I knew they would. And they just got game 1. Falcons is going to get this game. Why is the game sound delayed the whole second behind the gameplay? Oh, my bad. My bad. That's on me, you guys. That's on me. I got the fix. I got the fix. Ready?
Almost 2 minutes into overtime, but that was a very close start to the series.
You know, first
no,
match
I
at
don't
the
think it's
major,
that.
you always got to keep in mind, and both these teams
like
knew who they were going to face for a while, so preparation sets in, but I think both these teams looked good out the gates, especially OG, who started with a 2-0 lead. That got closed out immediately by Clears, who got a hat-trick this game. What an MVP!
Yeah, I mean, Clears played phenomenally, especially when you consider
where am I from?
goals that he was able to get
I'm from Texas, and my nationality, half white and half Spanish. And probably something else, to be honest. I'm not too sure what my dad's family is.
As we take a look at our Mobile 1 high performance replay, definitely a lot of high performance here, and yeah, you can see it even from JNAPS' perspective, that backflip that ends up happening from Noli, and it's unfortunate, but you know, we got a long series to go.
And I love to see Calm just be that setup guy for OG in the midfield. It worked out.
100% mermaid.
Started to break that up and really put the pressure on someone like Calm going for challenges, and you thought OG were just playing close enough that they could win the 50 or recover the 50 at least. And
so
Falcons just started to break up a lot of that structure and got comfortable themselves.
Yeah,
I'm actually zoned out, so everything was a blur there. Wasn't reading the chat. Why is the games? Oh, I just read that. All right, we're moving forward. Why are you letting her sit on that blanket, given what you've done to it?
Yeah, what have you done to
the back wall, and TRK managed to grab the corner boost and can take it up high.
I mean, I've knocked it off to the floor a few times, but we both have. Because we end up eating.
My name is Morgan.
Guys, we eat dinner. We eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner here, depending on one of the 3 that we choose. We usually just have like 1 to 2 meals a day.
Falcons score first in game 2.
You got yourself a maid? We are each other's maids. We equally treat each other exactly how we want to be treated. It's kind of how it works, Steve. Sure, eating. Steve, what are you pressed about, man? What are you trying to unravel? How are you feeling, Morgan? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I'm a little, like, tired and slumped. So I'm just like a little. Obviously low in energy, but
I can tell.
Yeah, so sorry if I just seem a certain way.
Sound is good now? There we go, Ethan. We know what we're doing here at the Forky production.
Tech support.
OG's pressed now. They came out really confident, and then they kind of lost it.
Yeah, now he's able to keep that one into the corner. It was good though. Falcons were able to get that.
What rank is this?
But it might have been just that the Falcons are playing way more consistent than them.
You do gotta give the shirt away. He said it makes your neck look cool.
That's touch there in front, just trying to get this one around. You see TRK on the back.
I look like a giraffe when I'm looking down. I know. I know, Chad.
Cold or warm weather? Obviously warm because warm weather is superior. But I only say that because you said warm and not hot. So definitely would rather have the warm over cold.
Oh, pass over to Killers. Killers back to TRK. Huge 50. They had an opt to get the second goal. But they're choosing to play conservative here. I don't think it's a bad approach, considering they have the security goal. They know OG's pressed. 50s roll out into Falcons corner, exactly where they want it. Double tap attempt, easy work. Huge whiff from JNaps. JNaps is oh wait, that was Nolly. Okay, I'm just getting everyone's name wrong on the field today. Expect more of that because I'm not looking for their name tags. I'm just assuming before even going there.
Rain is the best, dude. Rain is actually my favorite. Like spring is my favorite season. Period. Cloudy days, rainy days.
Disgusting. This one is all clear.
Social experiment right here, chat. Ready? Who do you think is the most confident out of these 6 players on the field right now?
I like seeing Calm's reaction. Nicole's like this little eyebrow raise, like, all right, I was not aware of your game. No, gee, I would like to see some game. 0 goals.
I see you're here to ball.
I would like to see some ball. But
social experiment. RW9. Well, I will answer you guys my answer, and I believe the answer to be correct whenever they go back to the cams of all 6 players. So I didn't get a good look.
I love summer too, but the thing about being in the South, being in Texas, is like half the summer is unbearable. Like, you don't even want to go outside, and like going to work or wherever you need to go, like it's just honestly so aggravating because of how hot it is. Like, well, the second it's over 100 degrees, like for days in a row, like it's torture, to be honest.
Well, we need a goal.
What do I do for work? I'm a server at a sports bar.
Good answer. Come on, we need a goal.
That's fair. I live in England now. Yeah, I don't know what the weather's like over there.
Like Falcons have this one decided. OG have definitely slowed the pace. I mean,
a server.
Considering from
and about to be like an expo, if y'all know what that is.
They've only gotten 3 this game, and another counterattack play. And
Buffalo Wild Wings. No.
Keep things moving forward.
We do sell wings though.
Whoever's the middle cam, whoever's the middle cam,
not Hooters, but close.
Whoever's the middle cam of Falcons is the most confident on the field. Well, I'd say the most successfully confident on the field, and who's overly confident on the field out of the 6 players would be JNaps or Calm.
What's similar to Hooters? I don't know.
Yeah, you know, in the best of 5 here on the Swiss stage. No
Actually, there's a lot of places similar to Hooters.
You can really see OG starting to talk things over.
And you can tell just by the posture.
Figure things out here as they are on the verge of getting swept.
I think we just be talking about 2 completely different things.
Ball will hit the ground, and Falcons will take game 2.
Take you to the next major in London. When is it? I also have to get my passport. I don't even have a passport.
So locked in. But you know that OG, they actually release videos of their comms during matches, and they could get scored on, and they're like, their first thing they say is unlucky.
I mean,
and
listen, dude, I don't got beef with any of the pros.
And play from
they don't know me like that.
This many times, whether it's in Regional 1,
the only person you got beef with is
Regional
me.
3, where they were like 0-2 in Swiss and managed to bounce back. You cannot count out OG quite yet.
What?
No, not at all. If there's any team that has been in this situation.
Wait, when's the last time we beefed with each other?
On OG, JNaps, Noli, and Calm. They've all been in high-pressure situations on a live environment. Let's take another look at the mobile and high-performance replay. Should be the Team Falcons high-performance replay from the way they
you
were
remember?
But, and they look unstoppable at this point. But OG, they did have a strong game 1 contention. Just felt like that one got away from them. Now
he moved in with me.
Otherwise, this series is
Did you hit another growth spurt? I did not.
The what?
Did not hit another growth spurt. I'm still 6'5", and I will always be 6'5". I don't think I'm going to grow any further. My parents' genetics weren't all that good. I just am a bit of an anomaly in the family. So, yeah.
Twins. Also, State Burt. What is a...
They've got to lock in. Everybody's got to lock in. There's definitely nerves on the side of the OG fan club here as Falcons right now. Oh, Roas! Almost a great goal here off the jump.
I don't think you were 6'5" in 2022. Maybe, yeah, I was 6'4" in like 3 quarters. You know, I still am. It depends on, you know, you want to know what it honestly depends on? Distorted? How good my spine alignment is, and how well I've been treating my back throughout the year.
It's really interesting though.
So right now I'm probably 6'4" and like 3 inches. Stand tall.
What's my favorite meat?
OG also have to
probably beef. But when it comes down to like fried, I like chicken. I can some chicken fingers.
Now TRK, chance here to go all the way
the Roadrunner? That's
It's a little late there, so JNaps will be able to play this towards Noli. Noli has JNaps waiting in the middle, but not able to get the pass to him.
It's all on the neck? No, it's all on the spine.
Damn!
You look disproportionate. I mean, I'm leaning over in a couch, cross slanted between where the camera's angled at. So, yes, I believe I look disproportionate on camera right now, on a 2D screen. Why don't you come meet me in person and see how disproportionate I am then? Bad posture? Yes, bad posture. I'm looking down at my phone that's at least 2 heads below me. Below me. Distorted? Don't make me get angry this stream, alright, chat? You got a good thing going on here. You can go to Alpha Cap and watch him, you know, speak Japanese to you.
I will vouch and say that, like,
I'm the straightforward streamer today.
Never mind, I'm not vouching.
Said he would beat us up. That's kind of weird.
Those engines again, at least metaphorically. Falcons, though, they're
Wait, when did I say I would beat you up?
OG with a second one.
And you can see just kind of the impact there.
Billy's putting words in my mouth now. You know? The instigating is crazy.
And now 2 goals here from OG.
Off the charts, unsteady.
Can they maintain is the big question.
Yeah, he brought up those double commits from Team
Billy, cuz, you want to go, cuz?
Ew.
Now Falcons Still searching for their first
I'll turn it up in like Zoxy right now. I'll turn up like Zoxy.
No.
To make the space they need.
Zoxy would be disappointed.
Maybe back to Roas. No, he misses.
Forky's a lover, not a fighter. Think you're yeah, dude.
Almost to the ceiling, running out of boost.
What does that make you, Distorted? Looks like the kind of dude to ask what the return policy is at a Dollar Tree.
Why? No, are you getting flamed? Yo, keep it coming.
Curse the type of dude to... I'm not even gonna say that, Curse. I don't got nothing on you, bro. Whatever, dude. I don't have anything on you. I plead the fifth in all regards. Kurt's the type of dude to own a collection of God, I can't think of an action figure brand right now. Whatever. You sell your collection yet? Okay, spit it out, Junior. How many collections do you have in the back of your gaming room? Dude, why am I so tired? I thought they were playing Drop Shot. And I was like, damn, they got another. And like, there's no... It's just because of the map, though. The map has like those little octagons.
He threaded the needle here on this play.
You just made me even more sleepy by saying that.
Can't even get into Weenie Hut Jr. That's not nice. I mean, I'm not even a sea creature, so how could I? 0 to be honest. Alright, Cursed. I'll be honest, dude. You're the type of dude to act like a streamer and not even stream. Wait, you removed your partner badge. I take it back. I literally have nothing on you. Wait, you have streamed recently, though. To clean his might beans every weekend? What are might beans? Cursed, I miss your streams. You know, it's kind of hard to find your streams considering your view count. You know, I gotta scroll down a few pages to ever find you. But, you know, I like your streams. You had something going there. You know? Oh, OG's gonna catch one? They're gonna catch a dub. Oh, yeah. I'm feeling it. The 50s are strong. The rotations are witty. And the 50s are gathered and gallantly retrieved. Look at them go. Calm. Another 50 dunk. Rawas.
How's life?
Taking that and getting flossed out by the J-Man. J-Nap laying the knapsack down in the bottom left corner of the orange half. And that is game, fellas. There's no going back. We can only look forward to the game 4 amidst our eyes. Dear Rayleigh, welcome back to the 42-month streak. Sorry for my mouthful of commentary, but I can't help it. It's just simply the attitude that has grown off of chat's passive-aggressive remarks about my posture. It only resulted in a passive-aggressive commentary.
Now, there's a chance here for him if they can continue to build off of this. The question always was going to be once they
but just know, this mouth has the power to pile drive anything and any phallic object known to man. I can pile drive it better.
I wonder if that continues on or if they're going to be able to use this time to get things together.
Now, I would never want to do that, and I have no desire to come upon such a day where I find myself in a situation such as that.
Xbox avatar.
Oh yeah, Monkey Seller 87. Well, you look like a default account. You know what they call those? Bots. All right.
Here we go, game 4. Will OG send us to game 5 today? I don't think we've gone there yet.
At least I'm more animated than your profile picture. I've never had anchovies on my pizza. Whoever wanted anchovies on their pizza? Isn't that like isn't an anchovy like a grounded up artichoke? Well, what is an anchovy? Needs a back massage? Dude, I need more than a back massage. I need a 2-hour stretching therapeutic session, alright? I need to realign everything right now. I've been slouched over in a chair for the last 24 hours. Fish? Anchovies are fish?
Yeah.
What on? I thought it was actual like plant or something, like a vegetable or fruit. That sounds gross. It's like he eats cigarettes, dude. I'll eat. Never mind. I won't eat a cigarette. Excuse me.
That you even thought about eating a cigarette.
I did it. He just brought it up to me. Ethan? NA education? Listen, I knew what an anchovy was, alright? I'll admit it, alright? I like to play dumb sometimes.
Okay.
Philip J. Fry. What on earth is a Philip J. Fry? How many gifted to have permission to sit on your lap? 25. 25 gifted will get you a Papa Forky, aka Santa Forky, lap session where I lie to you about what you're getting for Christmas.
OG get multiple touches. It's only been one. Yes, they play back, but they don't let OG's offense develop as it did before. But Nully goes forward. Nully again with the second touch. Not allowed to do that.
Smoked salmon is the best fish dish. Prove me wrong. I just like cod. You know, cod tacos are pretty good. Yeah.
Those tacos are so good.
Okay, get some grilled cod tacos. Then come back to me. And if you're gonna have smoked salmon, it better be like a glaze. Like it better have a glaze on it. Like it can't just be smoked salmon.
Always need a glaze. I honestly like some like lemon pepper seasoning on there, and it's pretty good.
You're such a freak.
Dude.
Oh, you really are.
And like some lemon. Like,
yeah, you just want your tongue to get absolutely jolted into like a state of shock.
Because I like a good.
It's just kinky, and it shouldn't be on food.
Are you kink shaming?
Food's supposed to be traditional.
It's literally kink.
It's supposed to be appropriated within the taste buds and the confinement of your taste buds.
I'm making a tweet about this.
And
you're getting canceled.
And this whole idea of like, oh, let me just gouge my taste buds out of my tongue to where like I don't even know what food I'm having anymore. It just more matters about the feeling than what I'm actually eating. It's all wrong. It's all wrong.
Why do you have your directions on? Why is it telling us to turn left? On your phone right now?
Sometimes you arrive at your destination and it doesn't show you arriving at your destination, so it's not my fault. Alright, we haven't been paying much attention to the games. We've been all involved in discussion of our own. And I think it's time, chat. Predictions. Will OG have a standing chance in these last 70 seconds? It's going to go by pretty fast, let's be honest. They have chances. Nully Zero Boost fakes out JNaps. JNaps falls for it. We have no idea what was going on in the intercoms. On the orange end, double commit flies out again. JNaps and Nolly synonymously playing within one another. And Nolly goes for a B, he gets it over one. It's going to be far out touch. He's going to have to retrieve the 50 here, gets it out. But it's not going to be followed up by any of the OG players. They're honestly playing passive, which is a smart approach. They want to get possession here. Completely give it away without a strong touch, though. There's not a lot of room to work with here, though. The ball is just vertically bouncing up and down, and that's going to be it. The solidification of their invitation here for the RLCS. Get them out of here! They're disgusting. They're overrated. That org should never invested their time in these players. They're underdeveloped, underplayed, and they're foolish. They're foolish for everything in this roster would work. JNaps doesn't even have mechanics. I've never seen a double flip reset in my life. Calm doesn't even have mechanics anymore. He's overrated. He's an overrated player. Got carried by V1's roster. V1's now G2, and they're on top. Get him out of there, all right? They need a new pro player to enter. I'm done. All right, I'm done watching this series. All right, it's teeing me off. Good job, Falcons. Let's go. That's what I like to see. Shut them out. Take them home. Where they belong. Sorry, Papa Nap, if you're watching this. All right. I like JNaps. Okay. He's a great player. Sit down.
They showed up and they showed out. Of course, we saw what OG.
I feel bad for Nolly. He didn't deserve this.
Until the end, where Khalil stepped up and cemented the series.
Forky would be at the LAN if he stick to finish.
But man, oh man, what a start for Team Falcons. They take their first match in Swiss.
What a unthoughtful thing to say, you know. You know they have the same hitbox, right?
In this final game, 3-1 in favor of Falcons. Now we get to see some emotion. Now they're all smiles. They were locked in until that series was done, because you never know what's going to come out of North America.
Cam's dead?
A team like OG, who've been trending upwards ever since they're on this redemption arc since Regional 1.
God.
To prove everybody wrong.
Oh God,
with
the camera.
Falcons. A lot of whispers saying they could be the ones to contend Carmine Core, and this is a
Did you
very
just
good
say
start for
Carmine
them.
Core?
Yeah, you can see it there too. Good camaraderie there between Falcons and OG as well. I mean, it was a tight match there. Game 1 was close. Game 4 was a little bit until towards the end where things really started to fade away. But again, OG also being able to take, I believe it was Game 3. But Falcons, I mean, they set the tone, they set the temperature in the room. And they're here to show that they're ready to play. Whilst defensively still looking.
There's no Rocket League player like
TRK being able to do a little bit of everything if needed to.
I have the maximum aggression that it takes to be a pro.
There's no question why they're the one that.
Imagine this chin against every other player.
Going into this, I'm not gonna say well, they are one of the best teams. They are definitely the best team in MENA right now.
Yeah, I was excited to see the Falcons defense now that they can
look at the extension. That's not just my hair.
Styles and different levels of offense.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Them sweating for sure. It's OG that started with the lead, and then that got closed out. Then you had some defensive fumbles by OG that cost them an overtime and some early goals. And Falcons, there was no.
I'm undebatably the most stoic Rocket League player that's ever been a part of Rocket League.
That we saw out of them, a couple of mistakes there, but the fact that they're able to clean things up is going to be a great sign as the Swiss stage continues.
And gosh darn it, I need a chance before I get too old.
And of course the crowd. So when you look at teams like this, you need to be able to perform and adapt at the highest level.
Mr. Blee, welcome back for the 37 months, my friend. How are we doing this morning? You're looking pretty cute over there with those double E's.
On the side here before the crowd days come up, because that's when the pressure is on. But I'm excited to hear from Team Falcons and their thoughts on how Swiss is going.
Grandpa, see, I told you.
Huh?
I told you it's the hairline. That's why they're saying.
Team Falcons lighten it up. I'm now
I
down
look old.
here with whom coach of the squad. I'm hoping to get some insight. I want all the secrets. First off, I want to talk about the qualifiers coming into this. Absolutely phenomenal, sweeping the entire thing. I mean, I guess, does that set expectations coming into this? Is there a weight to continue to perform?
أول شيء بنحب نرحب بالكوتش دحوم مدرب فريق فالكونز في البطولة. أول شيء مبروك على الفوز. ناخذ رأيك أول شيء مبدئيا تصفيات المينا قدرتوا تطلعوا من غير ما تخسروا أي سيريز، فهل هذا زاد الضغط عليكم؟
I just don't understand.
دخولكم بهاي البطولة ولا كيف كان تجهيزكم؟
الله يبارك فيك يا حبيبنا وطبعا هذا الشيء اننا فزنا سويبات اغلب الايام تعطينا دافع وثقه اننا نوصل ابعد مكان نقدر عليه في البطوله تعطينا ثقه.
So performing as well as we did in the qualifiers really boosts our confidence and gives us the ability that we feel like we can do everything that we want in this
touch
game
that
and
nobody
hopefully take the
cares.
title at the end.
Well, it's certainly looking like they can do
Touch
whatever
by
they want to do
myself.
out here.
Came back looking the same.
I know you can't probably give me the insights. I'll try to.
Who's saying
makes
this?
you better than the rest of the region in MENA right now?
Who's saying this? Maximilian? Your name's Maximilian, and you're telling me I came back the same? Did Maximus come back the same after his wife got waxed in the beginning of the movie? No. He came and slayed everybody in his path.
Practice as much as we can, and we take every single game that we play as seriously.
So you telling me I come back the same after I've been touched by myself and completely went emo phased? I'm disappointed in your response. The type of dude to dump water bottles in the ocean to set them free. I mean, it depends on what kind. Aquafina water is going in the ocean every day of the week. Okay? Dyson water or whatever. What is that D brand called?
We're supporting them in every way we
Dasani,
can, and
they're getting
we
dumped
hope
in
to
the
see
ocean,
them
alright?
qualify and make it through the Swiss stage
They
as well.
need to get
For you guys
back
specifically,
in
has the
to where
team
they came
talked
from
about it?
because whatever company
Is there a
scooped them
big
up
bad, a team
and started
specifically
filtering
you
them
want to be the ones to take
did a
down?
horrible job. They taste like bath water or they taste like bath water mixed with pool water, and I'm talking about the indoor pools. And then
we respect every single one of the teams that
and
made it
then
here. They made it here
filtered
because they
through a
deserve
fish
to be
tank.
here, and we are giving them all their due respect. And
That's what
we'll see what they can do in
Dasani
the tournament.
tastes like.
That was a
Tastes
fantastic
like.
answer, by the way. Congratulations on it. Thank you
Bath
guys for
water
joining
when?
me. But we do have
Never.
more Rocket League
You
that
know
we're
what
gonna
bath
need
water
to get
tastes
to
like?
coming up.
Yes,
It's gonna
I've
be
taken a bath actually, and it's gotten in my mouth.
Vitality.
It tastes like Dasani water.
You don't want to miss it. Swiss is carrying its way on into Championship Sunday. This is going to be Sam's Best versus the reigning world champions.
Are you excited to witness Power versus Gen G? I am actually. I'm actually interested to see how much they can progress internationally rather than regionally, because regionally they're stuck, okay? But this is the first time where we'll be able to see what their new roster is actually capable of doing. Are you going to sleep? Yeah, you are.
I'm resting my back.
I'm gonna twerk on you. It's on the second stream right now. Are you serious? It's been going on? Hold on. Hold on, you guys. Oh my god, it's starting. Alright.
For Amphis, who's now
I need
on
something
Pioneers. We
like-
still, of course, do have Torsos and Fever hiding away at the back there, giving his nose a little itch, and reclining, looking very comfortable and relaxed. But Torsos is one
I
of
don't
the
even know.
he's one of the true OGs.
Yep.
The longest standing player in OCE, and actually the second longest standing player
Here, let me
in
order
this
some,
event after JNAPS, going all the way back to season 3 when he first took place. And First Killer is sleeping for this match. He needs to wake it up. First Killer, wake up, shake it
You
up.
got this.
And yeah, hopefully he can perform in his debut.
Oh man, and speaking people that could do incredibly on a debut team like this, Jack, the captain, to carry everybody through this one. If there's somebody to listen to and to guide you through things, I think it's him. I think Chronic had an incredible debut with him as well. I wouldn't expect anything less on this roster with FK, but this squad as a whole have been so fun to watch in North America. Really, the only team that has been hard messing with them was G2 for a little while there. So, but I don't know. You're going up against #1 in OCE, and I wouldn't take that lightly if I was you, Gen G.
You know, Gen G, of course, did have their couple of hiccups in the Swiss stage online. They lost a couple of series, one in the first event, one in the second event, to M80. over in North America, so they're not perfect when it comes to Swiss stage. They did lose a couple times, but overall, much like G2, they are very strong against teams they're supposed to beat. They've really separated themselves from the rest of the pack, with G2 and Gen G being on top, and of course Gen G being the champions of the most recent event, beating G2 twice. So they're peaking at the right time. Their trajectory is phenomenal, and they should come away with a win here if all goes according to plan for Gen G.
Oh yeah, these are huge favorites in this series and even in the entire event. But for now, you gotta start out with round number 1. We've got Power versus Gen G Mobile One Racing going up against each other. North America.
All right, we're back.
Versus OCEs.
It's the intermission.
To Manfield Night we go for game 1. Can Power produce the result that OCE have been looking for many years now? Will it just be another sad day at the office? But it's a tough start against Gen G, the current online champions for North America. First Killer collects the ball in defense, looks to stall some time here before moving things forward. We do have Torsos in the Dominus today, one of his favorite cars all time to use, and I think Torsos might be the one who really popularized the Dominus, one of the players who popularized it back in the day in OCE.
Okay, well, you know what? I love that for him. Do what makes you most comfortable, especially going up against Gen G. I am a little curious. This first 30 seconds is looking a little tug-of-war between these two squads, but Power, they've had a couple opportunities. Jack's gonna send this one back mid. Great control there from Banana Head, though, to try and keep this one out of his half, but it's Jack plowing through the defense. First killer's up next. He's gonna take this one corner.
Yeah, a couple of intentional low 50s there, delayed 50s from apparently Jack. I think that could clearly be a game plan coming into this. They're trying to lose quote-unquote 50s on purpose. They're not losing them here though, as Jack makes it 1-0, lob pass middle from First Killer. And a very easy finish for apparently Jack. That's a huge dunk off the top of Banana Head's car to send the ball center.
That's also an unfortunate bounce off of someone's car there that kind of just went perfectly center. So Gen G up by 1 in the early stages of game number 1 here. Can they turn it into 2? Fever.
Your drop stopped by 94%.
Try to send this one back. Torsos.
It's just luck of the draw.
Here comes Banana Head, and it's
Ooh.
Power already tying things up.
Coming back. Is that the new power decal?
That
kind of looks clean.
Banana Head up uncontested.
I didn't know it looked like that.
Back into the middle. And there was a bit of a gap there from Gen G.
I like the faded
the
look.
left side of the goal, the right side covered, but not the middle, where Banana Head's goal has gone.
Yeah, it's kind of sporty. It's very soccery.
And now we've got a chance for Power to get back into attack, as it's chip middle. It's easy.
Who do you think will win?
Actually, Jack
well, you
no,
think
you,
Gen G
and look for
would pull this win, but Power does have the potential to beat them.
Just sitting back a little
they
bit,
definitely have the skill.
Power come to them. I don't know if that'll be a good idea. This team look aggressive out the gate. I think you need to fight the midfield against.
We'll see how well they can scale up
in
terms of output on a team like Gen G. It's very unknown though, you know. But with shots like this and pressure like this, I mean, yeah, they can have the potential to upset.
OCE, they've come to Copenhagen to fight.
Yeah, we had a chance
was it almost here with Power? No, it wasn't, Gabe. Don't be
0-3
silly.
In favor of G2.
A tryout for 4 days is not almost being on a roster.
Looking at it as a promising start where they didn't get completely outmatched. They looked like they were.
No, a tryout for 1 month. That would have been cool.
Actually, they're going to take the lead here. One
wow.
shot by Banana Head to completely catch Gen G sleeping.
But you know, Banana Head's on the roster now. I think
that's outrageous by Banana Head. Chronic had no idea that shot was coming on target.
That shot was
idea. Oh my goodness, Power have officially taken a lead.
Dude, that shot was crazy.
Here in game number 1. Do you extend it? Do you hold on to it? Let's find out here.
I mean, heavy nerves on Chronic for not challenging, but
Gen G, a shock for North America, and a welcome upset waiting to happen for OCE.
Oh, that's a free shot.
Net, but it's
a roll down. They're still gonna get it. Where is Gen G?
Queuing up to shoot that. We had a jump covering high in case that ball does bounce.
Do you miss Power?
Actually, covering high, and it does just go
I mean, my only intention of going on Power was to get on the roster, so.
I love this. Listen, if there was a team.
No, I never really had the shot to do that,
honestly,
so no, I don't miss
it's these OCE
being on Power, because I know, like, it was always a fleeting opportunity.
3 qualifiers, undefeated, looking to keep the streak alive here in game number 1 at least against Gen G. But huge props to Banana Head, man. He has been all over the place. I think he scored 2 of the 3 goals.
Yeah, it might be 3 actually.
Scrub Moxie? What about them?
Well, I mean, what a start for Banana Head in his first ever LAN match for Power. I think that's an incredible opening. He's going for a 4th here. Banana Head makes it 4-1.
Oh, wow.
What on earth is
This
happening?
is not what Jack wants to see right now.
He's a land boy. Power are still going, and Banana Head is him.
I don't believe this. I mean, Gen G must be completely shocked at what just happened to them because they are not
Dream
being given
team.
any respect. That's a half flip kickoff as well by Power.
What, are they going to
They
come
set
to
up a
America and
massive play.
team with me?
I mean, they're bringing everything to the table here. They're locked in.
They'd do that if we get a good award. That'd be hard to convince with absolutely no results in the last 3 years in RLCS.
I can still do what I do, and on low boost, still manage to get that angle on them. Genji.
And I'm talking about on my end. Banana Head is a funny name. It is.
In specifics, Banana Head, the one to try and beat.
Again, the half flip kickoff going to possession play.
Jack is tweaking right now, but the whole roster is
That's really the
tweaking.
key there for that strategy. Is you need to stay calm. The ball will end up in your back corner a lot, but you're fine.
They're doing, you know what they're doing? Genji is doing a similar playstyle to how
What a bounce, it just goes straight in.
how Luminosity was
But he didn't think he was going
against
to do any defending anytime soon.
whoever they played.
5 for Banana Head.
They're just trying to go for beats and they're not going for 50s.
I don't even think CJ did it. We need to check those.
Look at the confidence though. Banana Head with a pre-jump challenge. Banana Head again going forward. I mean,
Dude,
it's
I would go
all
anywhere if I had a
for
roster to
Power.
play
They
with,
have
yeah.
not sat
That was like
back
actually a
and given
contender
the
team.
midfield, but they've conceded here. I mean, when you go forward like this constantly, just
Or a contending
ramming,
team.
your cars into the ball, you are going to give openings.
Thought you were in
That was a
Power?
great fake,
No.
actually, by Gen G. Fever didn't
So
read it.
I knew I was
Thompson
gonna
covered
leave
it. A
Power
minute
the
6 to go.
moment
Power
I
ahead by
came
2.
back from Australia.
Gen G is starting to lock in when these fakes are gonna start getting.
We were only
called out here.
distancing
That was
each
an
other.
incredible one.
Like
To
the
give
org and
Gen G
I were
just
only
an ounce of
distancing each
momentum
other
at this
after
point.
that
Ronnie
trip
tried to get the clear.
because
Banana Head keeps
it was
it
actually a
orange
very
side from
disappointing
the
trip.
corner. From one end to the other, you got less than a minute to find 2 goals of your
Both on
Gen G.
like my
It's gonna
end and
try and get
Lachlan's
one
end
of
because
them
like Lachlan
from
was
the
paying for the
sidewall.
trip.
Pass center, nothing
And
prevails as Power are able to keep
like the
Gen G
roster
at
kind of
bay.
already had their
42
decision like
seconds left. Torsos
preemptively
goes
made.
outfield. This one's gonna go in. Fever's gonna
They
steal
just
it
wanted
for
to.
himself, 'cause why
I mean, I
not?
kind of feel they just wanted to
Power are
see
up
how
6
American would like
to
fare
3 in game 1.
against their competition.
Banana Head's been robbed of his
So they only
goal
tried me out for 4 days, but I was there
See,
for a
he
whole
was
month,
only
and then they didn't
got
want to
that
like
field past
play
there
any
to Torsos.
further.
I mean, Fever obviously wants to get on the
Um,
score sheet as well. But what a game by Power. This is an unbelievable result. Can they hold on
But
to it though? 'Cause now here comes
while I
Gen G
was
again.
over there
Power,
trying out
one
with
thing,
Torsos
you can't
and
criticize them for. They're giving away
or not
a lot of
Torsos, it
chances
was
when they've got
Fever
comfortable
and
leads. It seems like they've got
Amphis.
one game plan today, and that is to attack. And that is
Yeah, I just
definitely
felt
gonna
like
give Gen G opportunities.
the decision was already made. Like I kind of already felt the decision was made like the first day I got there,
Right now, this one's gonna pop up. A bump might allow first
based
killer,
off of
a
like what they
double,
had to say
triple
going
touch
into it.
towards that net, but it's not even on target at that point. 8 seconds left.
It was
to
still
go
cool
here,
hanging out with
and
Lachlan
there is just
because
not enough time. Power.
he's just like a really good spirited guy,
Game number 1.
and he's what like made that trip like
dominating fashion
matter to
we've
me.
ever seen from OCE on land.
I mean, this is incredible. They've not
Like
come
he was
in
very
here
attentive
and
and
collected goals from Gen G.
nice throughout the trip.
Complete mistakes, and they've really gone and outplayed them in these opportunities. Banana Head.
But like that wasn't my
especially
intention to
looking
just
back
go
to
hang
that
out with
free-flip
Lachlan
goal
for
where
a
he
month.
Completely surprised Chronic. Chronic thought that was going back corner. Banana
Like I
Head
came to
free-flips
play with
under
the
it, gets it on
roster,
target. I mean,
so
823
I kind of did
points
feel
for Banana Head in
a bit
regulation.
lost.
And the rest of the team weren't. They were
throughout the month
not
there.
bad at all. I mean, the Banana Head got all the goals, but what a team performance by Power. They came in confident, and they showed that if you can.
But still, a
project your best
super
play, as OCE
dreamy
#1,
month.
that's good enough to take
being
down
in
just about
Australia.
Oh, for sure. I I'm still in
crazy time, dude.
Banana Head's performance.
Probably the craziest time I've ever had in my life, just because like
fan base was curious, you know, if this
I felt like
was a good one, if
it was in a different world.
Because this is kind of like
The part of Australia where we're in, it was like it kind of reminded me of what Japan or
Thank you, sir.
Tokyo would look like, but
They've got
just like in an Americanized way.
They've obviously not looked past Power. They're a smart team. They know that you need to really give every team the respect they
Would
deserve.
you like to vacation to Australia again?
Trying to control the game,
No.
trying to keep it clean, and
not unless it was for a reason for Rocket League. McBump and welcome back for the 42 months.
And making it difficult for Gen G to get comfortable.
Thank you, dude.
Power keep it up though. One game on the board. Here we are in game 2, and it's Banana Head again with the irritable bump.
You a hot part of this?
I mean, the intentions are clear.
Yeah, it is. States? I don't know what that is, New Slayer.
Absolutely not. I feel like the description.
Are you in a hot part of the States? Oh, in Texas? Yeah, it's hot
showing
here.
up to Copenhagen with the most respectful amount of disrespect you could give the top teams in the North American region, right?
Yeah.
It's no question that they're
Australia's pretty cool.
fight for their lives, and that's
Dim
exactly what
Dog.
they're doing. The fact that they've caught Gen
That
G
is
off
an
guard,
Australian Twitch name, Dim Dog.
Yeah, Banana Head is actually tied. Apparently,
All right, 0-0,
all-time
40
one-game
seconds
goal
in.
record for an RLCS LAN game. So that's not a bad time to pop off.
You want to bring a
You
pillow?
know, he had chances to make it 6 even. So
You wanna go to
it really is
bed?
an incredible one game there by Power. And a minute into
Good
game
one.
2. They are still in offense. Banana Head corner double doesn't go on target, doesn't get the contact. And it looks like it is going to be Gen G opening the scoring as Power overstep the mark.
This is the most, guys, this is the most at-home Rocket League stream you could ever find on Twitch right now. We're just chilling on a couch. There's no other streamer doing this, I can guarantee it. This is what a family would look like if they were watching Rocket League as like a major league sport. This is exactly what it would be. Flax, welcome back to the 2 years, my man. Carson, love emoji. I'm loving emoji right back to you. Here you go, dude. You want to see my love emoji in feet? Here. Oh wait, I can't curl my toes that far. I thought I had like scales or like you know, pterodactyl feet.
Does well as third.
Long,
to keep
lanky
them on lock there.
toes.
Gen G looking
I'm
a little
actually
bit
human.
more like the Gen G we expected here. Able to control the pace this series, able to control Power for the most part so far.
Only thing missing are pets on the couch with you.
I wish we had a cat.
She wants a cat. I don't know how to get a cat. So, yeah. We're stuck in the mud there.
I really want
Ground
to,
game, flick on
have
target.
the
Fever
cat, like, just
didn't
come
have
to me,
enough boost really there at the
I already
end
had a
to
cat come
get
to
the
me.
necessary adjustment.
Well, I told you
Saves
we
the
could
initial
go
shot,
out
but
and look
didn't
for a
get the
stray
ball
cat
clear.
and literally just be
And
like,
Gen G in
come with
control
us.
in the second game.
Yeah, that's
It's
what
a
I
chance to
want.
open up for Banana Head.
I feel like it's so hard to find one that, like,
Now
is
it's
willing to
another Gen
come
G
to me.
counter attack.
I mean, around here, yeah.
What will
But
Power
if you
do
go downtown
with
in
the
the
gold
city,
deficit?
I
If I had to
guarantee there's
guess, they're going to absolutely throw everything
cat,
at Gen G,
like,
including the kitchen sink.
desperate for someone to pick him up.
I absolutely agree with that. When they tried it in the early stages of game number 2, I think now would probably be a better time to go with that game plan here. But an attempt to clear the
Get a
squid now gets
lion?
sent back almost immediately.
Yeah, why don't we just get like a
And Gen G,
like a leopard?
they just want to continue to extend that
As a
lead
baby.
if possible, or at least just
It'll
hold off
grow to
Power
beautiful
from,
size.
you know, staying
Yeah,
in their
but we
own
can
half.
we
Yeah,
can
this is,
put it on a
the
leash and
exact
like cut its
response that Gen
nails
G
and
needed
pamper
after a
it.
disastrous game 1.
Where would
Treat
we
it with
have room for
love.
that?
Huh?
Do I even
Yeah,
have
they're
a
still
back
getting
door?
chances, they're still taking
I
chances,
know,
but
that
they're
thing could
keeping
never run
Power
in here.
completely
Just tear up
at bay.
everything.
Tarsos actually getting bumped back into the ball there. That was an attempted bump by Tarsos. He instead gets
Oh,
knocked
that evade.
forward.
Because like cats, like,
Banana
they
Head now
get
looks to
mad.
pinch it middle.
And
Does
they'll,
so. Nearly catches Gen
destroy
G.
the shit.
Gen G again able to get behind the
Can
ball.
we bring my phone up
Keep
here?
the scoreline at
Okay.
2-0.
Let's read the
Comes
chat.
Tronic. We saw a double from him earlier. That opened things up for Genji. Can he do it again? First killer
Fourth
up
wall
next. That's the
breaking,
player
killing
that
her.
I've been
That's
waiting
watching
to
TV.
see kind of wake up a little bit. I feel like first killer is such a great initiator for Genji, especially in times
Now
like
it's
this.
hot.
Even though I know tying up a series isn't insane for Genji, but they're not really accustomed to it.
And you know, it's all about that win-loss in Swiss, as we always say. Genji are fixing theirs as we speak. Power, I think, will be pretty happy with one game. I think if you told them today you're going to get a game, I don't think they'd be too disappointed against a team like Genji. But now that they've got that game, I'm sure they want more. Can they get more? It's a minute to go. Bananahead's actually pre-jumped.
We should go to a cat
shop. You know, double commit that they improvise very well, but they have overextended again. And apparently Jack makes it 3-0 on the counter.
Yep. Genji just kind of letting Power push forward, and then
I don't know what the guy from the Big Cat show is, but
it's just
thank
one
you.
long
Maybe.
clear on target. Genji, they find themselves an open net. 3-0 on this one.
How many days are the watch parties going to last?
By Power, which kind of comes in as a little bit of a shock compared to game number 1. They
what
like
up,
they were able to answer
Amelia?
so quickly. That was an insane long redirect.
I don't know.
3 or 4 days. One of those.
Yeah, that
Till
had to go
Sunday,
in.
I think.
Instead, it's going to be the other way for
So
Chronic.
4 days?
Crossbar pitch save attempt there by Fever. I think the game's given him a save, but it's gone in anyway. It's 4-0 Genji.
Bro, what is this comment?
Oh my gosh. What a powerful flick.
Noob
too.
Slayer, why are you giving her the
There was
most,
no
like,
saving that.
I mean, he got about as close as you can to save. It's a great
outrageous,
effort.
like, uncalled for
I
stray?
think he needed to, you know, pinch it off the other side of his own crossbar to even to have a chance. I think he maybe
Yeah,
did
that angle just a little bit rougher than you would have wanted.
It's a follow through own goal technically, but I mean,
Oh my God, it's 0-4
they've gone for it at the end of the
Power.
day.
Oh
They've lost more goals, but at the end of the day, I don't think this will bother Power too much. They're all smiles. As you can see,
The Power jerseys are not it.
it.
Dude, what is that collar? That collar looks big enough to strangle, like,
This is exactly what Genji needed.
Bigfoot himself,
They were a little
dude.
bit confused
Oh my God, they're talking about the
now
jerseys
they've shut Power out. Can they keep that clean sheet for another 27
Yeah,
seconds?
that's what I'm talking about.
I feel like the safe answer is yes, but you never know. They're going to try and turn it into 6. They will turn it into 6. It's Chronic on the
Dude,
board once again.
That collar's weighing them down.
This was to go middle to Chronic.
That
Apparently
collar's
Jack
giving them neck
great job
cramps.
to find his teammate in the middle, and they've answered Power's 6 goals with 6 of their own. So, I mean, goal difference between these two games looking very good for Genji now. And I'm sure the neutral fans are happy, because this must be one of the highest goals per game series that we're going to see all
Have
tournament.
you played Jack and Ones?
Genji
Yes.
gets 7
And
really send Power a message.
I think I've beaten it. I've beaten
8
Jack
seconds left to do so. Or maybe Power could find
4
something for
out
themselves
of,
at the
like,
last second. Kind of put some
the 12
pep in their
times we
step,
played.
headed into game number 3.
So, like,
but this one's gonna hit the
he's
ground.
beaten me like
Genji,
60%
Mobile
of the
One
time. I've
take
beaten
game
him
number
like
2,
40%.
6-0.
That's ridiculous. I mean, we had a 6-3 for Power in the first game. Now 6-0 for Genji in the second game.
Dude, right?
A-stream complexity.
Yo,
versus Vitality has
Gigantors,
just
I'm
kicked
telling
off
you right
every
now,
match.
I would
No
not
goals
be
yet. I
losing
don't
that
think
bad
there's surely
to
gonna be
Genji.
6 goals
I would not be
for one of the
taking
teams in
that.
matchup. Well, I'm so curious to see what kind of response we get from Power
Would
here.
not be taking that L.
Listening to the coach right now, trying to just just recover. You don't get any timeouts in
I've
this stage of
beaten
the competition.
Chronic and
So you need
apparently
to use this
Jack
1 minute
with
between
twos.
games to the best of your
With
ability. Try to
Drew.
get that reset before you
Rank
go into the
X
next
player.
game. But I don't think they're going to change the game plan though. I think they've
You'd
come
be
in here
killing
with
it in
the
that
idea of let's just attack. But
You would,
they have
though.
to get it right. You've got to be so careful.
You'd
It's
make
Genji
that
know
collar
it's coming now.
work.
They know
I'd
they're
probably
going
eat
to
that
go
collar
with the
up,
second man. They
maybe.
know they're going to go with the third man. And if Genji can get those interceptions,
Dude, Banana Head looks like so young in that collar.
a huge amount of trouble.
Oh, for sure. Genji's
What
done
is
such
going
an
on
incredible
with their
job at
jersey? Is
adapting
it?
to,
Are they
you know,
thinking this
what
is
power
hockey?
is thrown out their way, especially in game number
Are they
2.
trying to be a
I think
hockey
everybody was
team
a little
right
curious
now?
if that was going to be a change that happened quickly, and it happened
Rugby
more
shirt?
than quickly. It was an insane response.
I don't know.
out
I
of
mean,
Genji,
to
but
me,
like you
that's
said,
more of a
we're very
hockey
curious,
jersey
what is
than it
Power
is
gonna
rugby.
do
But
back in response to it, because you kind of, I mean, you can go in with the same game.
That is
plan.
kind of a
You can
rugby
go with the whole like pushing forward,
shirt,
but I
kind
feel
of
like
thinking about
they're
it.
aware enough to know that Genji is aware of that.
Yeah, you
All right, well, this
just pick
game's
your
kinda
spots very
chalked.
carefully here. Let's see, will Power be able to do that? Well, they've not done so far.
'Cause,
It's Genji
I don't know.
with the immediate kickoff goal.
Fever's
It looks like
looking
Power might have been
over
attempting a
at
back corner kickoff, and
his
Genji have
team.
countered it. Really good job by
Laughing
Genji.
at
They're
them.
stuffing the attempted back
So
corner.
that's not good
and
energy.
having that player cheating close
Fed
to get the
through.
open net.
Do your thing, Genji. It's
Power
nothing
boys.
we haven't seen
Banana head,
before.
feeling the pressure.
It's only new to Power
Kicking the
at
back of the
this
seat.
point. Chronic up into the sky. Enough boost to drive this one towards that
Frustration.
backboard there. Great save, great touch.
Coming out
Banana head
from the blue boys.
past that midfield,
Can they
but
make a
Genji
comeback?
says no. Here comes Chronic again. Attempt to
Can they
feed.
find
First killer
a
doesn't
lucky
quite
opening?
go
I don't think they'll
successfully
be
as
able to
it
find a
would
lucky
have.
opening, let's be
Banana head
honest.
save that allows them
With-
to go for a short
With
transition
attempts
as
like that,
immediately as it
I mean,
starts.
he's reminding me of Stokely.
Shot far post and saved by Jack.
It's the most
Fever testing
North
Jack's
American
reflexes
movement I've
there.
ever seen in my life.
Jack passes the
Flipping
test.
up field, looking for.
Genji back into offense. Chronic with a tight turn.
That's like your common
Jack getting demoed as he looks to come in and support
1900 player. I wouldn't even go to 1900. I would say 18 in between 1700.
He's been so offensively hungry throughout this series here, and especially after that game
give
number
away
one.
a touch.
I think he was the one that said, you know what, I'll wake up, I'll do it first, and he has off the ceiling,
Kinda forced
trying
out
to
by
get past
Jack,
Torsos. Not
being
quite
honest.
able to do so. First killer with a challenge
So
off
he could
Banana
have
Head,
just single
loses
jumped
it,
over
but
Jack,
third man
and
to clear this one
actually looked
upfield.
at the field.
Here comes Genji.
They have a lot of room here.
Genji between this
Take
game
him
and
to
the
the corner.
last have
Could be a good decision.
depleting the goal per game stats that Power
We'll go
so
for 50
impressively
there.
kicked off. Another minute goes by and Power remains
So
scoreless.
the roles have reversed
Within one, Fever
to
down to Banana
where
Head, near post.
Power is
saves
looking for every
Genji
angle to beat,
from Banana Head's shot.
and
The control is definitely there for
Genji is
Genji.
just
They
controlling
slow the game down again.
50s.
Unlike last game, Power aren't really getting baited in with their whole team here. They're picking their spots. a
Power's
little bit
losing
more
because of
wisely.
Torso's car.
And here come the chances. Is it sidewall
I mean,
towards
maybe,
Torsos?
but like,
They're just struggling to create
I
the
would
quality
say,
opportunities, and
where's
that
the
might be an
dog?
overextension. Is Torsos a little to the
I
back.
just
Jack goes right
disagree
through the
because
50.
I was
Torsos
just about
is
to
like
say, I've seen Torsos
a really
stay
good
lot
veteran
deeper
when it comes
in that
to like
third than we have in games
play
past, and I think again
in
it's a
Rocket League.
correction to what we saw in game number
And
2 of all
I'd
those
say
times
he's
that
been the most
Genji, it just took
consistent
them
on the
one
roster
big
so
clear
far.
on target to find an open net. And
I
so
didn't
now Power
see
just
the
trying to
game
prepare
one
themselves
mistakes that he had,
for
but
those big clears. And they're doing so
I'd say
successfully for now,
energy-wise,
reset
Fever
towards
and
that net.
Banana
Doesn't
Head
quite find
definitely
its way
have
through, but Genji getting a little bit more
wrong energy
creative.
right
This
now.
one heads towards that backboard. First killer, the one get the save.
Can Power get that goal and
Ooh,
open the floodgates
I mean,
again? It's gonna be
flinching
Genji.
for
Testing them again,
flicks
point-blank range
in the
shot from Jack
midfield
was saved.
is,
Power still
I mean, they're
remains
frightened
scoreless for
right now.
what I make
They
now
are
to be almost
frightened
8
on this
minutes
field.
of gameplay.
They do not want to lose
Genji
this game,
knocking at the door again. It's 50 and in by
and they're gonna
Chronic.
lose it.
I think he just won a 50-50 with the post, which is
He did.
incredibly impressive.
He actually did. It bounced, like, it just gave him the angle too off of it.
Jack
Genji
knows
up by
it's
2.
his now.
Chronic, the one to keep it going. 2:13 left on the clock here. Can Power answer Genji? They've managed to do so, or at least
Guys,
keep
can you
things a little
hear
bit closer than we saw
me
before.
okay?
It was a 6-0 game if you were missed game number
From
2
here?
between these two teams. So
There's probably a bit of an
a little
echo.
bit more
Yes, sir.
successful for now.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, and that life
Is it
from
tolerable?
They're getting
New
slow.
player, even
offense
4
is
months, welcome
kind
back
of
to.
dwindled. They need someone to step up huge here. You know, it's Banana Head in game 1 with all the goals, but good news for
Appreciate
Power
that
is
so
they
much, man, for
are
real.
an OCE super team where you've got 3 quality players who can all make their own plays. There
What do
is
you guys
Banana
think?
Head.
You guys think
50 it downwards
it's over?
towards Fever.
I'm thinking it's
Scored
over.
some of the best goals that ever come out of OCE. It's back towards
That's a
Torsos,
missed
who
open
goes
net.
behind the goalie, but also wide of the net.
Yeah.
Was probably the
It's
closest
over?
Power have gotten to having an opportunity.
We safe to say this is
getting
over.
on that board in this game here.
Turn the Rocket League stream
They're
down
trying again,
10%.
though. Torsos trying to
I
set
got
the
you.
infield. Not quite. It's
10%.
first killer taking it away. Over Fever. Pass over to Jack and through Genji. Continue to extend their lead.
Again, it's the third man going. So now Genji know this is coming. First killer could just knock it past them 3-0.
You also probably need to get your
totally
charger for
solved
your
the
phone, right?
Power puzzle that game 1 really threw at them. And Power remain
I think
again
that mine.
scoreless. This is a frustrating continuation for them. Like we said earlier, you know, a game is a good
Where I'm plugging
thing
that
to
in.
get against Genji, but now
You
Genji.
can plug it in right over
I
here.
mean, 4-0. It's 10 unanswered goals for
Some
the
plug,
current North
one
American
of those.
champions.
I mean, listen, I feel like this is probably along the lines of what most of North America thought this series was going to look like, Genji versus Power. But I gotta give it to them.
It wouldn't have looked like that.
It's a fight for Genji against this team. It's not free.
Let's be honest, it wouldn't have looked like that, you guys.
I feel like that game one may have caused us to briefly forget just how dominant Gen G have been in the most recent North American.
It wouldn't have looked like that if emotions weren't at play here for the power roster.
To make it all the way to the top 4, and you know, if you're making top 4, you're a contender to win the whole thing. But where power at remains to be a bit of a mystery.
It's a shame to see the emotions come out,
scored
but
6 goals on Gen G in the first game, won it, and now they've lost 10 goals in a row. So they really are a bit of an enigma, power. They've got to get a goal though. At this point, it doesn't matter.
What on earth?
To score, just to try and open those floodgates again.
Isn't Torso's KBM? I think Torso's is KBM as well.
Over on the A stream, Complexity Vitality, finally something found onto the board. It was actually
I'm not gonna lie, Too Fast.
Not looking too bad out there.
I would want to see a Too Fast versus Torso's 1v1. Seems better on KBM.
On the A stream as expected.
Too Fast
Here,
plays KBM.
it's becoming a bit one-sided. Gen G are not messing around. They have shut out power 2 games in a row, and they have scored 10 goals in those 2 games. Bizarre series. If you look at the scorecard of this one, it's not going to make any sense. 6-3 power, then you've got 6-0, 4-0. But Gen G have been so disciplined. This has been the performance that they needed after a disappointing game 1.
Oh yeah, this is a true testament to how incredible Gen G can be, especially whenever a challenge is presented to them like that game number 1 must have felt like, right? It's like you said, they are.
Fever's definitely the smartest player on the power roster.
And you know,
Banana Head is just kind of young, and like
this is not bad. You're down 2-1.
you can see he's kind of not ready for this.
This is not a bad start for them.
Though it's not his first LAN.
You know, it's really difficult to think
But
positively like that.
he's never really had a good performance on LAN.
6-0, 4-0.
So
that's where they need to be right now. If they
gotta ask yourself, like,
here, that would
what we're really doing here.
Look at
the best loss that any team's had in this round, and that's huge because if you do that, if you could be the only team losing 3-2, I believe you face Limitless in
I'm head scratching.
So, potential to bounce back here for power, but you know, they're not done with this one just yet. Do they have any other game plan to go to now that Gen G have started to control them? We're not too far away from finding out. They've got to get a goal. That is the main question for power. Who's going to step up? Who's going to put the ball between the sticks?
I would love to see
let's be honest, chat. Autopilot beginning for power success. I mean, those were some autopiloted goals. Those were the type of goals that I saw when I first went over there to scrim. Dude, can I just be honest, chat? The trying out period where I tried out for power for 4 days, the most random, like, high-pace goals I've ever seen in a scrim. Or scrims, period. Like, in general, every scrim felt like we were rolling the dice for who's going to score the next goal. And that's what it's kind of come to with OC. Like, that's how they play. Like, they get their success out of just, like, going as fast as they can. And if the 50s fall through or the beats fall through, like, good, it comes through. But there's no real tactical ways around the way they play.
You're getting sent back into your own half, but finally power breaking out for time at being Gen G, trying to slow things down, stay in control. This one off the backboard.
And that's what it kind of felt like in the beginning of the series. It kind of came with beginner's luck.
Yeah, not really too much going on there for Tarsos. Now first kill with the air dribble. Jack's bumping the goal.
And that's just kind of how it usually is with OC.
That is going to be one of the most difficult plays to save all weekend. One of those two things by themselves will be quite hard, but to dodge the
they could slow the pace down, but like, it just doesn't seem like they ever want to.
They looked so good during that.
Jorby didn't quit casting, RLCS put him off. I'm sure he's just like doing his own thing.
Ever increasing against this power squad right now.
Whatever he's doing.
You're doing everything you can, right? But it feels like nothing quite seems to be enough to answer to what Gen G has thrown at you.
Yeah, and then if you're going to come back and win this, you need to be so careful of it.
What happened to the third man? Did we double commit? Dude, Fever's still looking at his team like, what's going on? Oh, Banana had missed the mid boost. Fever's smirking.
Quite a lot of videos of his, actually. But
little eye roll.
2-0 Gen G, and again, power just don't have the defensive rotations coming in.
Banana Head kind of reminds me of, how old is he, by the way?
and it hasn't worked.
He reminds me of a young, like, Sosa.
Counting for Genji Mobile 1.
Yep, just looking to continue to extend it. Maybe 13 here comes in from Chronic. The double of the side.
See, like, we don't see a lot of these kind of plays in OC.
Oh my goodness. That's ridiculous placement by Chronic, and Power just look like an absolute shadow.
We just see, like, clangs,
what on earth has gone wrong?
redirects.
What a step up from Genji.
Power shots.
Merciless performance as they ruthlessly continue to score. Surely it is a goal for Power. That was very nearly off the post and out, but Fever slots it. Back post approach. Catches Genji completely like that. You did not need to hit that so close to the post. My goodness, that was terrifying, but it does go in.
It does find its way through, but yeah, that one felt a little bit too close for comfort as far as Power is concerned. 3 minutes left to go.
I mean, they may get a spur of, like, consistency here. I'd say it's 10% chance. Once again, it's like rolling the dice with their offense.
Clear from the sidewall into the mid, pass over to himself. This one goes dead ball, and first killer there to collect over one. Can he get past two? Not quite.
Well, Power still have plenty time in this game. They need to be the most disciplined version of themselves, a version we've not really seen today.
Good God, where's the boost management right now?
In any of the games, even the one they've won.
Yeah, let me just use this 20 boost to wall dash up the wall. Or wave dash up the wall.
Best third man in the world.
Like what? It's like floating in the ocean.
So really, if they do center that ball,
and thinking you'll just float on.
Get middle to get on the end of it. Again, Power very same side with their attack. They're not spreading themselves out and making it difficult for Genji to keep them at bay.
Got less than 2 minutes on the clock here to find.
It's really easy to be highly critical of Power right now.
Attempt to take it to game 5. I mean, we talked about it before the series started. This isn't a bad position for Power to be in. Even 2 goals down, you got a minute 45. It's not impossible.
See, like, not a lot of control once again. It's just like super fast pace.
Fever slowing things down a bit, but transition.
You get a lackadaisy, 50 in the midfield. Not a lot of momentum you can scoop from it because you were so fast as first man.
Recovery off the ceiling by first skiller to then push the ball to a teammate. Patience on the challenge by first skiller as well. Dispossesses Banana Head, allows Jack to come into the play. Genji are just passing the ball beautifully in defense and letting the clock win the series for them from this moment.
They really and truly are. You're just playing time, slowing things down, letting Power attempt to play their game right. Banana Head wanted to find the read on that one.
Why is Genji scrambling if they can just wait for Power to give possession? I think Genji just want like as much warm up as possible, getting in the flow of things, so that's why they're taking Power's aggression rather than waiting for it. But yeah, they could make it look like a very easy, convincing sweep. They didn't go.
At the end of it all, just 1 goal to show for all of their time.
Literally, Power's just been power driving the ball into the corner, or
25 seconds on the clock. You're pretty much just extending your lead at this
looking
point
for a flip reset in the midfield. And that's been about it.
For that squad. And that's unfortunate.
Yeah, big double commit there by Power, and that could be game over. Genji doing Genji things, looking incredibly strong. We have to remind ourselves, this is an undefeated Power team.
What do you think? Was that a good game?
In OCE, they're about to take their first loss of the season, and it is in the head.
But it was a good game. I like the triple touch from Chronic. That was crazy.
I feel like I'm excited to watch Genji in their next games.
I wonder if that triple would have been scored if he didn't get bumped.
To learn from as well. They did make mistakes, and Genji punished them. They advanced into the winners round 2 with a 3-1 score.
Then that is not a bad way to head into it if you are Power. But huge congratulations to Genji continuing their first.
just has to maintain this for Vitality. They get boost and they go again. That's the Vitality pressure you have to start worrying about if you're Complexity. But now CR catches a long to Dorito, broken up by Radosin, and Razebull can't clean it up.
Wait, it's open!
But it goes right to CR.
Wait, I left my phone.
And what happened? We gotta look at here.
Well,
Alpha
no,
the play,
I didn't.
jumps into the net. There's a 50, and then he just leaves and goes for boost, and that's wide open. No one's there, and CR just hits that one home. Complexity with the first goal here, but that was very interesting there on the side of Vitality. Now they have to play from behind once again.
And that's what I was
Game
worried
one
about,
was,
but also impressed
was
by
it crazy?
Complexity's offense in their region. When they're on offense, when they're feeling it, they're all going.
I wish we were watching this.
Dorito out of the way. That got scary.
Someone should have said to tune it on when I was game one.
Oh, that almost came out. To Zen to take the shot a little too fast.
Yo, Complexity's taking it to them with the Dorito on their team.
Zen off the ceiling wants the ground pinch, and Complexity's defense holds
I've never heard of Dorito in my life.
Look for each other. You see Radosin look for that pass to Alpha. Zen trying to put a testing shot, and it gets through. Vitality tied things up at the halfway point.
Crazy good shot.
I thought that was gonna pitch out. My jaw is always on the floor. Zen with a shot.
Oh my goodness, the angle.
Be able to save, so it brings Vitality to tie 1-1.
You can do that shot?
Light cheat, but doesn't work out. CRR now able to pick this one up. See Alpha, good challenge here. Vitality.
You can do that shot. You're right.
Again, get control of that midfield. They've been
can you
so
do it
strong where they do
in the highest paced rotation though?
Who should have honestly that play that
That's
he made
the question.
Resulted in a goal. It should be 2-1 here on the side of Vitality. But again, even him trying to lead block for Zen. Shot, get his pass to Razebull. Vitality on the stretch are just so hard to beat.
If you're
He'll
in his
stink,
way,
man,
he will move you by force and gets the
I like the motivation
perfectly.
coming out of you.
It's just that guy, and
Incredible.
he has been.
Absolutely incredible. He's made an impact this game, and has been well noticed. But so is also Alpha and Rado here.
Dude, as soon as I say they're winning with a Dorito, all heck breaks loose. Like, 2 goals go down their goal. I see the Dorito though. His nose looks like a Dorito. Maybe that's why he's named the Dorito. His nose looks like a Dorito chip.
Now it's a kickoff favoring Complexity. Going high, using the bounces off the wall, but Zen's playing back and he reads it well, makes the space, but how do they transition this to an offense?
That's pretty cool.
That's the thing. I mean, right now midfield has been a very big challenge here for Complexity.
Oh wait.
Again, when Vitality get that space.
Wait, never mind. That's CRR. Oh no. Dorito. No, I was right. I was right.
These great infield plays and even try to make the defense uncomfortable.
Stop stressing Dorito. My bad. I'll take
individual plays. We've seen
the ease off my mind.
Do it a couple times, and we saw Rattle there.
I forgot I telepathically charge everybody's feelings on things.
Have to get in front of that and stop them. We'll see what
gotta settle down.
Razebull pinch there off the back.
Doritos got it. Let's be honest, Doritos got it.
This one goes all the way towards Rattle again.
Complexity's gonna come back here.
Blue side. Dorito. Free ball, just gets a light
They
touch,
just need some control.
Doesn't have the boost. Still was able to get a 50 on the play to slow down Vitality, but it's not Vitality who needs to slow down.
Dude, it was too obvious for me not to say that, okay?
On the back end, Dorito, I mean, no, CRR again.
Like, I can't not look past that. That's like asking me to, like, not talk at all.
Vitality are doing everything in their power to stop him.
He's a beautiful nose.
Dorito has to head back, and Razebull steps up, and Complexity
very majestic, very fitting.
That's what it's been taking for.
All right, they're not going to come back this game. They're going to come back next game. My Dorito comment was too powerful.
And makes the stop. But stops is not all you can do. 25 seconds. Complexity need to score if they want to send us into overtime or more.
He has a complete bully build, by the way. What does that even mean, dude? What does that even mean? I'm not a bully, okay? That's a beautiful man right there. Okay, not CRR. Dorito. Dorito's better looking than CRR. Why am I comparing men, you might ask? Because I can. Okay, I'm comfortable to do it.
Vitality win game 3, like you said.
He's a cool ranch with the blue team.
So nice. It reminds you of the Vitality of old. Zen again.
Guys, what do we feel about the Vatira copycat haircut that Zen thought he could put on for this event? Do we think it's going to get him far?
But that's where Alpha really did kind of shine there. Of course, Zen and Alpha getting 2 demos there. But also Alpha, again, that one almost triple tap play.
I think it's a second place haircut.
And Complexity,
because he didn't originate it.
They ended up playing in game 2 was not there. It was a different Vitality. It was World Championship level Vitality. We did end up seeing that mistake that led to the first goal, but it was almost as if that woke Vitality
is not
big shot
noodle anymore. I miss the ginger look, dude. I like the gingerbread man coming out.
And that one just...
He's very mysterious with that haircut.
I can't try. I know French, but I can't translate that.
He reminded me of
Vitality.
that basketball player
in this series,
that has that similar cut.
From Complexity is now the pace of play is picked
grown
up
his
as the
hair
series
longer.
goes on. So Complexity, Vitality demands.
No, I mean it's not the worst haircut. It's just it's not his hair. It's Vatira's hair.
A lot of the success
it's Vatira's hairdo.
was off of the fast counterattacks, and now Vitality's been better at slowing them down and getting reestablished on their half.
All these Zen shots are wild.
Game 4.
No one's gonna tell me otherwise. All right.
An impressive showing on DFH.
All right. Vitality coming out with their textbook play style.
Scoring wise, but have been on a drought.
They're on match point here.
Now their backs are against the wall.
Dorito needs to answer back. He needs that nose to magnify.
Try to force a game 5.
Actually, no. He needs his eyes, his iris to magnify. Sorry.
Everything they can to play closer together, to make space, to transition down, to stop the challenges.
There it is. You see the positive comments.
Was off the play, immediately got the turn, looked for Alpha, got the bump, said see you later.
He's locked in. Look at that power.
Great off-ball play from CRR. Again, they start things off here with the first goal.
Just so many passes out of Complexity in that moment. And the physicality.
Oh yeah, look at Alpha 54 thinking far and wide.
Usually, but on that moment, not when their backs were against the wall.
Looking for a pass in no man's land.
Comes out to no CRR, raise bull, they communicate.
50's a brewing.
Drops it to Dorito.
Resets.
But Vitality, Dorito's now an offensive threat. They're keeping their eyes peeled for everyone on this field as Alpha.
Oh, that's so nasty if that goes in.
Now bumping Complexity back to their corner.
That's a goal.
Gives all the space in the world to the hero of Zen to step up.
I mean, it was just
Dorito's
so
gonna be
ended up starting this play off, going to the back
shaking
end,
his head on that. Oh wait, he was demoed. And
double commit as they tried to get the save out, and Zen had a free.
He shouldn't have gotten demoed
double
though.
tap. He's not gonna miss those. We're all tied up.
Lemon or her? I don't know who Lemon is.
And a kickoff, a fast one from Alpha and the Friends of Vitality.
Is this Lemon casting right now?
To drop this off and gets kind of mixed up, but has Complexity against the wall as they hope to transition this, and these counterattacks haven't been as fast as Razebull just sends it down to Radosin.
I would say Lemon. Yeah, I would say Lemon. She's got her cadence on par with most casters.
I was a little concerned after I saw the miss from Rado, but Alpha was there in time.
But let's be honest, guys, like, every decision Rocket League has made in the last year has come to the result of wanting the game to just burn out. Like, they took away all the powerful voices on the broadcast team and gave us like these mediocre, like, high-pitched casters with not a lot of impact when it comes to what they have to say on the field. Like, I care more about the gameplay than hearing the casters, and that's kind of an issue to me. Like, I sometimes want to hear the caster speak into the game and anticipate what the caster has to say into the game more so than looking for the plays to come on my own.
CRR plays this one towards the corner. You see Dorito. Good 50
Monka laugh, careful. I'm just saying the truth, bro. I'm sorry if you don't like it. I'm sorry if people disagree. I just think it was a lot better when we had Spaceman and Jorby. And let's be honest, the best seasons of Rocket League were when we had casters like Findable Carpet. That dude literally sounded like an ESPN broadcaster. Like, he sounded like super official.
Yeah, Vitality were on a 3-on-2, and Complexity still stayed composed and reestablished in the net. CR with the dribble as a defender uses the back wall, raise ball in the midfield, ready to assist, but Vitality are too much to handle.
You need that big,
slows it down.
mighty, wise voice amongst a game like Rocket League.
Vitality aren't threatened yet.
Oh, CR trying to get that pre-jump off the ceiling towards Zen.
Really?
Zen almost had a free play there, but Dorito, good touch. Now ball is getting back to CR, who
when did I
moves
say
it
that to you?
downfield. No real control there. Redosa now. Good 50. This one rolls
I have
through
said
to the
that
corner.
to you.
Alpha back pass to Zen. Zen plays that one
You were in
towards
the
the
room.
side. Don't want to necessarily give Complexity an easy counter attack. That one drops and no one
I love you
wants to
too,
go here
Clay.
for Vitality. It may have been too risky as Race Bulls did have that ball on the
At least we still have Stacks and Gibbs.
And
Yeah, Gibbs is more of a analyst though.
Vitality maintain their lead. Redosan looks to hunt
But
down
Stacks is
CR,
good.
dodges the demo. Alpha comes out to Zen, but CR leads the charge and the counterattack.
You know, I
of
just
Complexity.
the
Dorito
passions
stuck on
are
the wall,
different,
but
you know.
Raiseball rotates forward. Alpha in a 1v1 as CR now loses that
The
challenge
passions
to Zen,
and the
who's up
voices
against
are different.
Dorito,
Like,
and Complexity have held the wall so far, but how do they do now?
there's
that
more
Vitality
passion when it comes to Jorby's casting, and there's more emphasis when it comes to Spaceman's casting versus like any of the other casters. And I'm not trying to say these casters are bad. I'm not saying that. What I'm trying to say is they just don't have it in their capacity to sound as good. You know, you are who you are. You have your voice at the end of the day.
Doesn't need to force anything, but they have to make sure they take the most out of this. Dorito tries to pick
I
this one
mean,
up, gets it past
I
one.
have
Redosa
my
sends it downfield. Zen
suspicions
is
of
there.
why they
Race Bull
didn't.
can't make contact though. It'll go to Redosa.
None of them
Zen
are
is gonna
good.
block at the shot.
Oh my goodness! It's so toxic. That is so unbelievably. Please counter. No. God, no. No. Someone needs to get him. Stop him from. Dude, just stop. Get him off the field, man. He should have been demoed like 3 seconds after he did what he did. Oh my heart is going to fall out of its system. What did I just witness? That was ball torture to the maximum. Zen just put the ball in a headlock. He put other balls in a crunch lock mechanism. I don't know what you would call it. I don't know the verbiage there. Okay.
How Vitality, even despite Complexity being
but you know what I'm talking about.
not necessarily folding under a lot of
A
that
vice
pressure,
grip
and, then
and
also being
all.
physical on their own end as well, as they were able to transition constantly, have Complexity constantly on the back end and in
That
really uncomfortable spots. Just goes to show you
is
how
so
when it's major time, Team Vitality still showing
unfortunate.
up on the stage where it matters most.
This is a
That poor
setter
Doritos
match,
nose
for a team like Vitality.
is going to be sniffling for the next hour off of what he just witnessed. If I lost like that in that fashion, I got to go punch some things. I'm sorry. I got to just destroy someone's room. Someone's hotel room is getting chewed up. Okay, I'm turning into a Rottweiler, and I'm not happy for the next 2 hours.
Back as a third man, be that consistent defensive saver, and then let Complexity come to them sometimes. And
Dude, I don't know if I could look at Zen the same if he ever did that to me on the field.
And then sometimes it happens, sometimes it didn't. And Complexity will have to think about this in their next match.
You see Vitality, I mean, this is a team that really puts in a lot of work day in and day out. They know
Bro uses a hair straightener. Dude, bro just wants to be Vatira, alright? It's clear.
These are the world champions you're looking at.
He has a hyperfixation on visualizing himself as Vatira because he knows Vatira has more dedication to this game than he does.
And this is only
And he thinks that putting on a Vatira hairdo will inadvertently make him Vatira, which is just not the case at all. Can we all agree he's making second place? No matter what happens in this tournament, Vatira's winning. over Zen.
I am down here with Fairy Peak from
Vitir over Zen,
Vitality.
right?
It looked like you guys had a lot of emotion came out at the very end once you finally finished that
Very
series.
peak.
Yeah, because we started a bit low, like we didn't play our game at the start.
A
And
bit low.
we got better and better and better.
He talks like
and until we are playing our game.
Bosnov.
Like all the
That
frustration
TikTok
of the
guy.
start, like gets got out like at the end of the game. So yeah.
What was it? Was it simply just that you guys
Zen
weren't
needs to
warmed
add
up
the
yet, or was there
mustache
something that needed to be talked about
to be
in the
Vatira.
series to switch?
I don't think he can
I
grow
think
the
it's a bit of
mustache.
both, because we know how to play.
That is not bullying. That's complimenting his voice. Bosnov has a beautiful voice. Okay?
So I think it was
That comparative
also a bit of we need to
was
step up a bit because
50% accurate.
We weren't playing bad, but not
But it
good.
still is true.
That's true.
And that was a
Talk to me
compliment,
about complexity then. I mean, you're saying that it was you.
Quit
guys that kinda
insinuating
needed to
my-
warm up, but complexity, of course, is a team that I think a
my
lot
words,
of other
sir.
teams are watching out
Is that all
for.
the games?
What are they doing well that kind of kept you on your toes and
was it?
made it sure that it wasn't?
Is
an
that
easy
all the
one?
games, you
I
guys?
mean, Complexity is a very like rushing team. Like they rush a lot of balls.
No, we got a few more.
It's,
We got
it's
two
easy
more.
demolition too. So when you're not playing good,
There's
on the
round
video
2
game,
today?
Like they just gonna straight demo you every time, and you're just gonna get smashed. So
Why am I
after the
listening
first game, we're like,
to
okay,
you?
we need to step
Why
up
am I
because
listening?
if we don't step up, they're just
Of
gonna
course there's more
like,
games.
just destroy
Tons of
us.
games
So
today.
yeah, they're a
Today's
really
the
good team,
longest
and I
day.
think they will make it.
Bosnov
after Swiss
is
break.
just Borat's voice.
Yeah, I wanted to know
So
that
what
for,
you
for
mean
you, was there anything specific you
is
said
Borat?
to rearrange during that? I mean, it looked like Zen started to really lock in specifically on that. Was there something said, or
All right,
did it just
Borat.
kind of happen that he found his footing?
I know him as
I mean,
Bosnov.
yeah, we said something, but it's part of
He talked like this.
Nah, I can't.
He
Sorry,
bring it to
sorry.
the front of his voice.
Looking just at you guys then, I don't know if you're looking this far forward. Obviously,
Round
the big
2
bats
of
is
Swiss
K-Corp. Everyone's looking to K-Corp right now.
is
Do
today.
you guys feel
Okay.
you're ready yet? Do you feel like you're going to get there and you're still ramping up? Where do you feel the team
What
is
elo are
fitting?
you in
It's only
chess?
day 1 right now. Are you still a little
Unrated, man.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't play at our full potential.
I play Rocket League, alright? That's a chess match enough for me as it is.
Better and better
If
after
I played
every-
chess, like,
after every matches, so I think right
my
now
brain would be
we're
overstimulated.
Not like the perfect game we want, but
I
it's
could
still-
get really
it's
good at
still
chess,
enough
though.
to, I think,
My brother's rating
so
is,
at the end of
my
the night,
brother,
of course, we're gonna get like
he's like
100% vitality.
900.
And for the squad, can you give me a look
High
at least to
900?
the mental of the players themselves? Has there been any, I guess, vision of weight, of expectation? I mean, they're coming off being world champions, right? And now they come into a season where they're not
I'm sorry, low
continuing to
900.
dominate. Has that
I'm
weighed
just
the players
gassing them
down
up.
at all on a personal level?
I think at the start a bit, yes. But as the season goes on, they just have the rage to like.
Dude, that's
to win
what,
everything
dude,
now.
that's
Like,
pure
of course, when you
confidence,
win
though.
world
That's what I was,
championship, you-
that's what I was
you
talking
like to
about.
finish the game.
After every match,
Sometime, yeah, like you
Uh,
don't want to play the game.
I think that's
But
TRK or-
when you're getting back at the RLCS, you lose 1, 2, 3 match. You're like.
yeah, let me show
My
chat.
time of shine has been gone a bit, and now I need to step up again to win it. Next
Chat,
time,
whoever
we
this
will
player
champion,
is,
so
use the most
now they just
confident
want
on
to win
the
everything.
Falcons.
Again, sorry for K-Cup to beat us 3 times, but now you unleashed the monster.
Hey, that's phenomenal. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys playing forward. Is there any, I guess,
That's him
final
when he's
thoughts
locked
for,
in
for
game,
fans that
and when he was
do
out
not
of
see
game,
14
he'd go
vitality,
from-
what to expect throughout the rest of
He'd
Switzerland.
go from like,
What? Sorry?
he'd go from like being in game, like this locked in, I'm here boys.
It was
We just won.
and now we're just gonna play our
Let's freaking pound it, you guys.
We're gonna strip the bracket, I think.
It's like he's getting his,
That's what I
he's
like
getting
to hear.
his,
Congratulations. You
his
started off
posture
pretty good,
maxed
but
out.
Again, as you said, lots more to go. Shoutouts to Fairy Peak and shoutouts to Rocket League. We have a lot more coming your way. Up next is the next round. We don't know what's
can
coming
I
up.
link
All we
that?
know is it's going to be
It's on
exciting
Asper's Twitter.
Rocket League. So please hang out with us and stay tuned.
of course as Fur would reference that. Wait, so what now? Elevate versus Rule 1. Wait, what about on the other stream? Okay. So what, is this like a break? So this is a break. There's breaks in this? Intermission?
Oh my god.
What? Did he just say it's multiracial too? Why do you have to mention it's multiracial? What a weirdo! Is that Kevin on Elevate? Is that the Kevin on Elevate? Who is that Kevin? That was the weirdest thing I think I've ever heard someone say in an interview.
Yeah, it is.
Guys, link that clip in my chat. Please. Share that tweet. That has to be top notch. Yeah, that's... Wow. I'm speechless.
Can't. I'm not a mod in your chat. Carson? Is he taking a shit right now? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so tired. I literally cannot talk. And I do not have chat pulled up. I'm on Twitter.
Take me
Pinky finger of wax. Is she alive? No. I'm actually dying as we speak. My natural habitat. Yo, I'm trying so hard not to sleep. I'm so tired. I didn't think I'd get this tired this fast. I was like, oh, I'll go to bed at like 5. There's 4 more up. This is a mental test for real. I don't know if I smoked right now, if it would make me more tired or more awake. Chat, what do y'all think I should do? Yes, he's taking a shit as we speak. Smoking coffee? True. I could do that. I'll probably wake you up for a bit, but not for long. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I'll probably be good for a little and then, like, get tired again. Smoke what? You already know what I'm talking about. Brother. That coffee hitting, for sure. Oh yeah, he did have coffee. Yeah, he would never. I don't even know why they call it the devil's lettuce. Like, I call it the god's lettuce. You're goofy. How's life? It's lifing. Going good.
Complexity, they put up a fight, but the reigning world champs get work done. Vitality improved here, and they will face Furia in round 2. That and more exciting matches coming up here in just a moment. We'll get you briefed on how round 2 is looking. As we continue, welcome back to Copenhagen. We have round 1 of the Swiss completed. The teams are now getting seated, getting ready, and getting all of their ducks in a row for
how are y'all
round
doing,
2 as the matches continue here.
On this fine
Listen, it's gonna be an absolute
Thursday
doozy of a round 2 of Swiss. We're doing a match
Thursday morning, about to be afternoon.
This happens, and those matchups in that 1-0 stage, woo, they're gonna be hot.
And this is where the coaches make the big bucks, right? They got a game plan immediately for. Like, a few of these teams have to do it in 10 minutes, right? Or 15 minutes to get their match ready to go. So we'll see how it all pans out. But at the end of round 1, honestly, I think every favorite won at the end of the day.
Yeah, I mean, so I was looking at the seeding, and the one sort of on-paper outlier was Furia destroying Luminosity, but as you mentioned to me, that was 8th versus 9th seed, so it was sort of the middle team.
What did you just say?
The way that Furia beat Luminosity, that was the shock of the round, because that was dominance.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we can take a look at the Swiss and kind of talk about all the matches. We saw 4 of them here on our stream. We saw 4 of them on twitch.tv/RL Esports here. We'll talk about the round 2 matchups here in a little bit. Let's focus on that left-hand column here, gentlemen. Gibbs, I mean, we saw each of these matches go down on one of those 2 streams.
Yeah, and it's very important in that first round, if you can even just get one game, it's going to change completely based on who you play.
Yep.
We see that in the case of like a Power versus
I'm
a
excited
Pioneers,
to see some of these
where
games.
Power with Banana Head, he scored 5 goals in a game. He ties a LAN record, and then they gave up, what, like 13 in a row or something like that to Gen G. So, so we'll see how that plays out, but that's an OCE battle in the 0-1 round. And we also got some rivalries in the 1-0 round, and me and Bates especially are looking at that G2 versus Gen G matchup to see who truly is the #1 team in North America.
Well, listen, I'm just gonna come out here and say, even once G2 wins that, which they will, but even if they do, I'm still not gonna say they're defend the best team in NA, because then maybe Gen G does better in the bracket. But I will say this though, out the first round, what in particular did surprise me, of course, was the Luminosity gameplay. I did expect them to be significantly better, and they weren't. And you really hope that they can bounce back. And now they went up against Furia, #1 in Sam, got absolutely slapped. Now they're going up against Sam's #2. And the question remains, can they bounce back from that?
But as for Furia, I mean, they are getting some suitors and some looks over at them so far this event. I mean, you guys were chatting with Vitality. I heard you as I came up to the desk, and you told them that it was Furia they were against, so they went, oh, because that's a genuinely tough match. Was it Radosid who says, oh yes, we lose?
Yeah,
I don't think he quite really believes that, but you know, the sense of humor's there.
You know what Zen said? We're losing.
We'll see.
We will see.
Well, the reigning world champs for a reason, folks. We'll see if they can do it there. Here are the matches that went down on the B stream. All sweeps except for Power, able to take game 1 against Gen G Mobile 1 Racing, and then Gen G ran it back 3.
So obviously, I would say that's very predictable. Power, obviously, they cleaned up OCE. They were perfect through all 3 qualifiers, and you expected them to at least put up a little bit of a fight versus Gen G. But the other teams, it's like, it's your top 3 seeds in the tournament. It's K-Corp, BDS, and G2. You expect 3 O's out of them.
As you mentioned, you get your game if you're Power. You give yourself a chance, and they have got in the lower bracket a match against Pioneers, which considering they've beaten them time after time online, they'll be pretty chuffed with that
Shouldn't be an issue, but you know that they don't want to be facing off against each other. It's an unfortunate situation for them. I mean, Elevate, though, also we talk about, this is a 3-0. It looks like it was a very easy win for BDS, but that was a Game 3 overtime victory for BDS. So Elevate nearly managed to take the game off of them. Looking over here at the mainstream, though, these are the matches we watched in person, and we can kind of walk through these in replay fashion as well. We've been talking about the team results, the kind of large storyline implications here, Bates, as we've looked at each of these matches. But, like, kind of going back to the start of the day, Gentlemates versus Rule 1. I mean, was there a player, was there moments that you remember from that match that were impressive to you?
I mean, Napo impressed me most of
I found the one that Zoxley
he just came out first ever RLCS LAN game and absolutely performed. He definitely was the standout, but then in terms of team versus team, Gentlemates, they just seemed and appeared and ultimately ended up being a well-oiled machine. Rule 1 had a couple cracks in the armor, couple chinks in it, they just simply weren't enough in order to beat the Gentlemates squad.
But the way Rule 1 were playing, trying to defend all the way at the back for 2 or 3 minutes at a time against Gentlemates, that is an incredible play style. And I would say that if you do that, you have to take the chances that you get, and that is where Rule 1 disappointed me. They had opportunities, Gibbs, that they just didn't take.
But we talk about Juicy, probably that pickup that was most questioned on the Mates squad, but in this game 4, made some huge plays. Down 1 goal here, he goes for the low shot to beat out the defender, and then the overtime winner as well. We saw Juicy.
You gotta keep on wiping. They call it
moments on Moist.
I don't remember.
He's doing it again here.
Moving on to the next match here, Luminosity versus Furia. We talked about it a little bit earlier on. Very much a one-sided affair here.
I would like to know how many highlights you watched on the Luminosity side in this match, because it was all Furia. We talked about that when they're in Sam, all they do is just offensive pressure. They rank 2, 3, and 4 of being on the other side of the field. And basically throughout the series,
Dude wipes, absolutely.
Everything. Luminosity.
She's kind of led me on to start using
Should it be them
what are they
or
called?
Space Station here?
They're just like,
and honestly, they didn't answer any of those
wipes,
questions
wet
right now.
wipes.
But it was
Wet
only
wipes.
one round. They've had some time.
Same thing as a dude wipe.
Last time I heard
Believe
wet
that it is
wipes
Swiss,
before I
because
met
if you're going to
Morgan
have a
was my
match like
grandma.
this is the format where you want it to happen.
So,
It's best of five.
even
all
more the
around.
reason to
You know, they've got
say
a break
that you
now,
got grandma
they have had a
vibes.
break now.
Bro, okay,
Time to talk
you
it
can't
through,
lie that you
hopefully
like them
not
now.
repeat this performance.
Makes it a lot
but
easier
makes
than
it
having to
tough
do
for
whatever
Cheese
you
as
were
well.
doing
His
before.
first ever match at RLCS.
What I was doing was
Run on your cheeks all the time.
artistic, okay?
Literally having to like run
I do expect him to bounce
run
back.
with
Looking
water
at this
every time.
Falcons versus OG, we talked about it on the desk. That Furia matchup was kind of like a precursor. You saw the
Can I
new
become a
addition
fish on
Furia
top
with
of you?
consolidated talent. They looked really great against the North American squad. Falcons, they've consolidated talent as well. And OG, even though they played better than LG in the series, definitely had more pressure, definitely had more opportunities. Falcons were just so clinical on their chances, and ultimately wasn't enough OG.
Yeah, small mistakes by OG in game one. They should have honestly
Yeah, she's
probably
unresponsive.
This one could have been our game 5 series. So
Medic.
They should hold their heads pretty high because Falcons are
Clear.
They could easily win this game. So Falcons coming out, they showed their offensive prowess in game 4, but OG had their moments, and I think that is a good sign going forward. But for Falcons, they look great.
Yeah, they do. We knew they would, and they didn't disappoint. But OG, you know, they used to be in the
Charisma.
of this split. So one loss in the Swiss. They've had a few of those they've had to fight through. I think they've gone to.
That's not charisma.
So,
dude, I've seen the ones that are called dude wipes, but like, first of all, I don't know if I want to be caught using a dude wipe because like,
maybe the most competitive of the matches we've seen so far
but
on
also
the
like,
stream here.
they're
did their best,
$6
but Vitality
compared to like the Walmart brand, which is $2. Like,
World champions
why are
started
you
a little slow here. Even the game
$4
one, the
more?
offense wasn't clicking. Complexity took game 2, and you're
What
like,
the
okay,
heck is
hold
she
on
talking
now.
about?
They might have their number. And I think even they went up in this game. They sure did. Went up in game number 3. Like, okay, Complexity here's the play. But then the best player in the world until
Guys, one in the chat if you want me to see, or if you want to see me become a fish.
Moment, though. I'm jumping ahead a little bit, but in game number 4, where Zen made an own save,
feel like a
and I was
man
wondering,
on top of her.
Is this
On top
the
of her.
raise ball open net miss? But was it raise ball who got the open net miss against Vitality? It was the AJG. Was this the AJG open net miss moment, but the other way around? And thankfully for Vitality and their fans, that's not how it came out to be. They had so much pressure. Here we go.
Fish, yeah.
Complexity had their last second scares.
I
Vitality.
don't even know what you said. And I don't know if I want to know.
What kind of fish though? The kind that's out of water.
I don't know if they're that confident going into that Furia matchup. They expected better out of themselves. They didn't look their best, but again, hey, it's day 1. That Furia matchup is going to be fun, though. I think that one has some upset potential.
Okay.
feel
I got ones in the chat.
It's come back to bite good teams.
That's fair.
So many times you underestimate your opponents and then you fall down from this. They're not taking they're not making the mistake of underestimating Fury in this
My legs
situation. They're
are
gonna
not
continue
in an
forward
angle
there.
for
So
that.
we do have matches for both streams here, folks, and we'll be able to show them to you here in just a moment. It'll be important to see where if your team is on one of these streams, make sure you want to have that stream pulled up. And
Rocket
really
League is
should have
for
them both.
actual
But, we got them
nerds.
both up in the green room. I'm getting cross-eyed.
That jacket's growing on me.
And I do think that Vitality Furia matchup is really good.
Damn, he looks like a spy.
I love the
Little undercover moment.
I love the fully zipped up look.
Dude, it actually is kind of eating.
But now they're going up against the reigning
With the
world
little
champions. You saw the offensive pressure.
zip
It
up
looked like
too.
they were just playing the Sam again. You're
Yeah.
up against
With the
Zen,
RLCS on it.
Alvarado,
Wait, I
clinical
kinda
in
want
every
that.
aspect of the game. Pure, great
Shut up.
Rocket League. Let's see if Furia can match that offensive
I
pace.
want
The
that
question
little
of whether, like,
zip
how good
up with
Fury
the
is doesn't feel like it really
RLCS.
got
It's
answered.
cool.
in round
Yeah,
number one.
exactly.
So this will be the
That
answer.
could be in my
And then we got
spot.
like K-Corp Falcons.
Guys,
That's
I'm
another
going
one.
insane.
So, like, Falcons were
She's-
tested a bit, and that's always good.
She's
to
morphing
come out,
into
with that victory.
the
K-Corp
Terminator.
Played Limitless. They kind of just walked over them, but that was so much earlier, like in the day. So not as much practice there. So Falcons can open that.
I'll
up.
get you that jacket if it's sold somewhere.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm curious about your thoughts on
Usually
this too.
when we watch
Clive.
RLCS, it makes us like want to play the game, but we're like so sleepy deprived. I feel like if I hopped on Rocket League right now, I would actually like.
has beaten G2
I'm hopping on. I'm hopping on after the
Well,
game.
There's so many reasons you can come up with
Okay,
why
well,
that was
never
just like a
mind, he's
one-time
different.
thing.
If I
they
go on
beat them
Rocket League right
here,
now, I might actually throw
is
up.
Gen G better than G2?
I'm just saying.
Round 2 of the Swiss.
It'll be the same analysis I said about 7 minutes ago. Even
Guy
if
left.
Gen G beats
Came from
G2
a
right here,
motorcycle ride,
they just had the better game in the moment, because ultimately G2 might end up making it further in the bracket, and that's vice
The year is 2035. T-Bates is still claiming that G2 is better than Gen G, despite the 100 win streak that Gen G have.
Well, if you want to watch that game, you're going to have to make sure you go to twitch.tv/RLCS. It will be happening on the B stream. We've seen that match plenty of times. We've got more fascinating matches to watch over here on the A stream. You'll also catch Limitless versus their opponent there. Here's what's going to be happening on the main stream. Twitch.tv/Rocket League. We'll be having Elevate versus Rule 1 as our next match. We'll see Luminosity
Why is Berlin on the table? I'm trying to find
versus Vitality,
a
and then
charger that works
versus the Falcons there.
I've got my eye right now.
Can you just like, I don't know, use it properly? I always charge my phone with that
every single Swiss. So they're used to having tough results, bouncing back, but can they do it
high
on land?
quality.
Complexity are a team that they should be able to beat. I'm curious how that one's going to end up.
I'm just so excited. Like, first we're starting with 0-1 matches, so we'll have our bottom 8, and then we move into those top 8 matches. But G2 Gen G, I'm very excited because literally everyone puts Gen G on a lower tier than G2, and I am gonna be very happy after that match if a certain result happens.
There we go. Now I can lean back. I got extension.
We're gonna take a quick break. When we
I
come
got
back,
lounging.
we'll be ready to get round 2
make
of the
yourself
Swiss
at
kickoff.
home. Make yourself
Come on.
comfortable.
Get it up there. There it is. Easy comfortability.
I'm ready to see Furia versus Vitality.
Guys, this isn't even a table. It's like a meant to rest your feet. Where did you even get this? I have points for the sign. Use them, but if you use them now, you gotta go to the Discord. To get the sign.
Say what? Dude, I feel like it takes forever for a game.
It's because there's an intermission right now.
I know, but like every time it
Don't.
feels like 30 minutes.
It's okay. We can wait here. You just need some water. You know. Get the little crank some water, and then she'll be golden. Here's your fat jug of water. Guys, if you ever notice your girl complaining about time, just give her some water. Works every time. What's this about table etiquette? What is table etiquette? Can you inform me? Street D? So I can prepare for when I need it. Guys, this is such a slumber morning I'm having. What if you don't have Discord? Chronic, just whisper me on Twitch. Okay, I'll get the sign. Only because you're known here, okay? It's literally just that. Nothing else special to you. Just remember that. Okay. I know you. I have a chronic obsession about you. Are there mods here who have mod on your Discord and can delete all the prawn links that were just put in a bunch of channels?
Oh, someone went and put bad stuff in your Discord.
Why does this always happen, man?
It happens to me all the time too.
I know, but my channel's like got Nitro and it's all official and it still happens to me. It's just lame.
You're gonna go delete them?
I guess I'll go delete them. I mean, I'm just thinking about how much I need to delete in here.
How many channels do you have?
Ew! Teen E-Girls 18 plus. Yo. Yo, can I report them before I ban them?
We'll delete it and then ban it.
Miss Doodoo. Like, what on earth is this world coming to? Who spends their time doing that? Manage. Can I report them? I can just ban them.
Look at this clips in here.
Yeah.
What? Look how goofy this is.
Round 2 of Swiss is just around the corner. It's been a great day of Rocket League.
Whoa, wait. Because that's how
halfway through, maybe
I
even
used
less
to
than halfway through, because the
get
matches
wave dash
should,
with my
in
booty.
theory, get more competitive, which means we might see Game 5. Still haven't seen Champions Field yet, just yet.
I've gotten a shot.
I'm so ready. I wanted Champions Field for every single game today.
It wasn't as
match
clean,
Champions
but like I
Field.
have
It'd be
gotten
lovely.
a shot.
Champions Field.
40 games in one day.
Oh, that is
we
so
have,
lit.
that is now not possible. Tomorrow,
Yeah, I love that.
we have
It's giving me
45.
ideas.
That's true. 17 matches
Let's hit
tomorrow.
it. Let's hit it.
Crazy.
Don't miss it. Don't miss it.
Don't make sure you got it locked in here. Both monitors. Do some snack prep today for tomorrow. Meal prepping.
Is it
for
in other
Chat.
channels too?
It's
Like memes?
gonna be a great day
It
of
is.
Rocket League, but we got so much more going through here. We can take a look at some of the matches that we got coming down the pipe. If you just tuned in, don't worry, you were in the right spot here. Round 1 is in the books.
Chat,
Round 2
I trained you guys better than this
down here.
to,
We will have 4 teams.
to have this
2-0
be
by the
like
end of the day.
bait for
Ready to
you
punch
guys,
their
all
tickets
right?
tomorrow morning.
But right now we are focused on the 0-1 matches for the next 2 matches on A and B.
Bro, what
stream.
is this?
Those
Wild
matches,
card?
Then we will close the day with
Dude.
2 matches in the 1-0 rounds on both A and B. And here we can see the alternate stream. We got Limitless versus OG.
Stop
What
Picture
am I looking
Pioneers
at?
versus
Stop
Power
it.
and OCE battle.
Yes.
CJ was very happy. He's like, OC's getting a win today. So he was happy about it.
They are getting a win.
It's not even gonna play.
No, I'll save it. I'll save it
God.
for more. Don't worry about it.
I've been sure about this. Something tomorrow.
It's an OC stat, and I want
Is
to
it
wait
if we
till
get
CJ's up here or something.
It's not the start.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Is it in the music too?
Tune in tomorrow,
Thank
Cole.
God.
If you
I'll
want
have
to
to. I'll be watching at home. It's nice.
And here's our
Smash?
mainstream schedule.
Oh,
We
good.
will finish off today with
So
Carmine Corps
promo?
versus Team Falcons. That one should be great. We'll have Furia versus Vitality right before it. We will get to see Luminosity play against Complexity, see if they can bounce back from their respective losses. But to kick things off here for round 2 on the mainstream, Elevate.
Yeah, send me the
from
Steam
APAC, taking on
link
One.
And
to your
Elevate
profile. The
coming out
Steam
of the APAC
profile
region,
link.
I think that's the one major
Toronto.
upset that people didn't see. Everyone's saying Gaming Gladiators are going to be that team. Because on paper, they even said that on paper, they are the better team. But Elevate,
And
they say
thank
they have
you,
the
Van,
rat playstyle is
for
how
alerting
they
me of
turn it.
that. Let's
And
hope
they
a
came out on
9-year-old
top. We
didn't
got Kevin, we got
catch,
LCT, and Sphinx is the youngest player
Hacker.
to ever make a major, beating Daniel's record.
Get
So
scammed.
some big shoes to fill for him, but we have seen him perform exceptionally through the APAC region. Now it's time to do it on the big stage.
More new exciting things as well with this team is that you can see Kevin there, the flag in the top left of your screen.
Oh my goodness, the series is
Kai.
starting.
He's the first Thai player to ever make it to an RLCS major, so another.
All right, Elevate. These are the guys
representative
who
here And he's also brilliant.
Didn't beat the Gaming Gladiators the second qualifier, but won the first qualifier, I believe, and then won the third.
Taking what he's doing, I wonder what they learned from that VDS match.
And then LCT sitting in that middle chair. He was at the World Championship with Gaming Gladiators.
Is LCT KBM? And why does that guy look like he's AI?
And knows that was his last tournament. And then what does he do? He puts a new team together.
This is the most serious-looking player I think I've ever seen in Rocket League.
And then obviously Sphinx, the rookie, the phenom. Not only is he a great player, but in that finals to qualify here, they won that match 4-1.
Dude, let me go try out for.
And this man put up 1.4 goals per game in the most important match of his career.
Elevate.
In his short career so far, so a lot more important games coming up for him.
He's been playing the game since he was 7, I believe he said. He's been.
Do these all speak English on Elevate's roster?
Gibbs watching Kronovi videos.
Smart.
Videos that were recorded after we had graduated college. He grew up watching those to learn how to play Rocket League.
You notice he watched Kronovi videos. You were making videos.
Dude, your profile is private, Chronic.
He grew up watching What Not to Do with Gibbs.
Gotta be better than this man.
That's why he's here. That's why he's here.
Well, on the other side, folks, another
You guys
team
making
trying
a
to
flick?
make an
I don't know what you mean by that.
Trying to come back
DJO.
from a loss there in round 1. Rule 1 again.
D Jose
to change
RL.
the narrative that this is the region
Or
owned by Falcons.
They opened up A-Stream earlier.
I don't know.
It was a competitive match, but they unfortunately
DJ
fell.
Oser?
A very good team, 3-1.
RL?
They're going to open up round 2 again on the A-Stream, and we know that these guys are hungry for a title, and they have the
Contamination in the chat. For all I know, Dusty Rhodes is the guy who posted the links in my chat.
His finishing wasn't
Off Mrs. Doo-Doo.
So I want to see him take this opportunity to try and get, his name on the score sheet a few times and really build some momentum going forwards. But it will be a different series base.
You know what I
they were
mean?
defending, and this
I
time
don't, bro.
Yeah, it should be on the attack on the
Like
offensive
an
end of the
Instagram
field this
flip?
time around. And you already mentioned
On a
Cole
couch,
needs to
that'd be
improve
pretty
his shot.
unaesthetic.
I'm looking at Amon as well. Both of them need to be much more precise, much more clinical. Now, Poe, I keep talking about it, keep hyping up the young man. He had a great first series going up against Gentlemates, but the two veterans,
Should be good
the two
now.
people who have been proven on land to make
Why are
top
you
eights
so
in the world,
relentless
make
right
grand
now?
finals in London, they didn't have the series that
Wink,
you're accustomed
wink
to seeing
emoji.
from them. So you want to see them build up that chemistry, build up that synergy, so then they can move on, hopefully for them, move on to 1-1 and then
No,
make
we're
it
simply trying to
good
survive the morning
Yeah, so
because
they
we
lost
didn't sleep.
3-1.
If I'm being honest with you guys, we're on no
Good team
sleep.
Going into that, playing one of the lower 1-0 teams, but that is what is
don't worry.
expected out of them. They're
I'm very
expected
alerted.
to win 3-0, but Elevate has already broken all expectations.
Enough
by
to not
beating
get baited
them.
into your
like Elevate,
line
playing
of
with house
questioning.
money, they're here to have some fun, and who knows, maybe get
But
that
to
upset.
answer it straight, no, we are not making a flick. We are hanging out on the couch watching some Rocket League.
Obviously, quality loss at that point. How much
You have a
actually
room on
weigh
your
that is
right
gonna
for
vary
me
from
on
person
that
to person,
couch?
analyst to analyst here, but
Oh yeah, you
hope
can
that it
come
means that there's
sit with
there's
us.
a chance they could take some games off of Rule
Nick
1. You talk
Dubs.
about Rule 1 trying to get a 3-0 sweep to set up a good seed. Elevate trying to get any wins they can to get the best of chances they have in whatever round they end up in.
My goodness.
This will be easily the biggest win.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, yeah, I think
No
without a
way.
doubt, I think that'd be the mass someone, especially for young Sphinx. Him
That
and
looks
since he's been playing from
just-
7, now he's 13, that's absolutely crazy.
Get it out of my
Yeah,
face.
More than half his life.
Yeah,
crazy.
But,
Weird thought.
but in saying that though, that will be a big win.
And
for them.
no,
I do think
having
it means something.
her
the fact
next
that they
to
did
me
push BDS,
is
arguably a
not,
top 2 team, top 3 team, solidified in the world right now to overtime. That means something. That means something in terms of how good Apac's getting.
Especially with Monkey Moon on that pitch as well, the player that a lot of them do idolize. You can be a little bit starstruck, and it was game 3 they got the overtime, so they grew into the series.
You got a room?
For sure, folks.
Or you got
Let us know
room
who you
for
think
me
is going to
to
win
sit
at
behind
home
you?
with the hashtags. I think it was ELV and R1 there. We'll flip the coin to start things off. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure I know how everything's going to go up here. We've got Elevate on
Wait,
the blue
no,
side. We've
just
got
sit on my
Rule
lap.
the orange side here.
Down this.
And it's going to come up orange for Rule 1. So the coin might get this one right. We'll see. Did any of us have the bravery to predict
We can
Elevate
get
to
real
be Rule
cozy
1?
up in here.
No.
No? No. Okay.
Now, I think the question is, do
That's
they
not what
take
they're
a
here for.
game?
Exactly.
I guess that's the question.
I mean, they're here to play their own game, is what Kevin said.
We
to us
can get
yesterday.
so
Just want to
cozy,
ensure
we could
they're
last
not
the whole
bowing
rest of the
down to the
stream
pressure of this
getting
and
all
performing the
cozy
way they expect to
and
play,
cuddly.
and it's a learning experience.
I'm giving Elevate 1 game.
But that would be a real
How
test,
the
you
hell
know,
they get
like,
that one game?
Oh, I like that question.
Kevin's the hype man.
I don't know if you
He's
guys
just
are ready
great
for that.
goal, like, to tie it in game 2.
I call giving Forky a neck massage.
And then Sphinx is going to score the overtime.
I need a neck massage. I'm giving me a neck massage.
I mean, I'm going Rule 1 here. I like Elevate. I do. think that since they
I mean, hey man, if you don't
good series, but Rule 1
tell, I won't
and BDS
tell.
are two like diametrically opposed teams. I think Rule 1 plays much more aggressive offense when they're playing teams that aren't a Falcon.
I thought I trained my chat better.
BDS, I think they just play
You
the
guys
same
are gonna
game every
lose
single time. You know the monkey moon style
your
team. Doesn't
privileges
really
of
matter who you're
talking
playing.
in chat.
Just go be consistent. Just go try to get the W's. And I think that kind of plays to elevate a team
It's
that might
getting
be
too naughty.
won't be here.
The dynamic is getting too naughty.
I do also have Rule 1 on this one, folks. I do think it's going to be an amazing upset if Elevate's able to pull it off, but this is Rule 1's match to lose. Chat has them as well. Coin, chat, and analysts all have Rule 1 behind this one, but Elevate's definitely got themselves. We'll see if they can do it here, folks. Big upset energy hanging in the air. Can they make it happen, folks? Elevate versus Rule 1 to kick off round 2.
Never leave me alone.
I've never had a cat do that with me.
I've never had a cat.
Round 2 of the Swiss, and suddenly we have Rule 1 versus Elevate. It's the 0-on-1 matches, James. Whoever loses it isn't going to be going home, but it then means that you will have to head through.
Oh my goodness, here we go, guys.
The entire major Swiss.
All right, we got round number 2 into the RLCS major. Elevate, will they come back after the loss? Rule 1 also coming off a loss. Is this an elimination stage, or are we in to just what's leading to their elimination round?
It's just the more established region in Rule 1.
I didn't take a gander at the brackets, so I'm genuinely curious
30 seconds gone, still nothing coming from it, but a free jump
if
from
this
Khaled.
is a
It's on target again. LCT defensively sends it away.
clinical matchup we have here for who continues their run.
The clear leader
What's the flip reset counter at for today? 0. I haven't played yet.
As I said on the desk, being kicked from Gladiators during Worlds. Like he wasn't in that team where he was feeling particularly welcomed. And now with Kevin coming through, first line for him.
I rarely see my cat. It's just outside all the time. Outdoor cats are lame, man.
They were not
waste of resources.
By the beatdown they received from BDS in that first
I mean, what is it going to do for you?
From the player cams that they kept their composure.
Other than catch you a dead bird in your yard.
I wasn't able to catch all of their
You're
first
gonna have
round
to
matchup,
clean
but
up.
I did see some plays from Nupo. Some excellent individual effort moments from him.
I mean, wait, let me take it back. All right, because I'm being selfish. If you want to be a selfless person and inhabit a cat and give it its own natural habitat, yeah.
That's not going to be able to bring
Go
them
for
into
it.
a top 8. You need all 3 gears on a team to be turning. It's a shot on, however. Kevin to save it away yet again, but Naupo taking shot
I
after
want a
shot.
big chunky cuddly kitty.
Taking that space. And a little tip going towards net.
I want a big cat that weighs like 20 pounds, 25 pounds. And I want to call it
the midfield, but Khaled there to get a nice 50 over LCT.
Pablo.
Lovely first touch to take that airborne.
Yeah. And it's got to have a big mustache. Like a big fur around its mustache.
Again, tapped twice to the corner. A little bit looser. Ahmad's going to be able to move in. No central for him. LCT from backboard again. Halfway through the game and Elevate defensively.
It's got to be a ginger cat, orange cat. Pablo. Pablo the orange cat. And it's a big husky. He's extra chubby. We're going to give him extra fat.
There by Nupo, getting out of position, not really ready for that shot.
He's going to be slightly agile, but like more so like a very athletic dog.
And then Ahmad saw his opening. LCD
I
had
either
100
want
boost,
like
but then concedes a goal. Not particularly worth it for him. Khaled now.
Like
That's on target, but Kevin's
gray
tapping
and
away
white
yet
cat that you
again.
like always see.
And I have been impressed with Elevate's defense so
And
far,
or
but
like
we need to make
maybe
sure
an
that
orange
you're
cat.
also pushing a team that is as good as Rule 1 on their own defense as well.
Guys, is it just me, or are these games crazy? Because that was a crazy play. Holy cow, dude. Oh my beautiful shot. Beautiful shot right there. Did you guys see that? He had the patience and wherewithal to know that if he was going to go for the reset wave dash, it was going to go into the second defender, waited, and then faked the other player in an intimidation tactic
Very solid start here from
yeah, that was crazy.
Firmly in control and forcing Elevate
my cat
back
that
on
used to
defense
have
the
was
entirety of this game. Haven't really
I forgot
seen
what it's
much
called when they're
of an
like
offensive
brown and like all these
opportunity at
different
all
colors.
so far for Elevate.
Not a calico.
LCT low on boost. That's all it can do. It pops up and over
And
Kevin as well. Kevin
eyes.
not able to get there. Sphinx
She was not.
does get a touch and it does go out to the side, but Ahmad able to get that safely to the corner.
I think most of the offense that we've seen come from Elevate was in that first minute. Sphinx, though, bottom corner. Khaled knows it's wide and can then wait patiently and then shepherd the ball straight back out to the halfway line.
That back.
And that little shades of the offense coming from Elevate is good, but compared to that first minute, they barely had chances. And
where's
again,
Sphinx
an open
from?
net. Rule 1 aren't going to be able to capitalize. It is 3 for the MENA Masters.
And when you're last back as Kevin, you have to do more than that with that ball. You're clearing it over to the side while you need to make sure it's at least.
And where is LCT from? And Kevin.
You know, a second man that play would be fine, but third man, you're going to be hurting most times.
Most of all, where's Kevin from?
One hurt him for that play.
A lovely pass in the air as well. A second touch coming in from the backboard.
What breed would you pick?
Taking a shot on target.
If I were to get a dog, I'd want it to be a hybrid wolf dog.
40 seconds remaining. Elevate, can they get something
so
in
like
number 1
50% wolf,
through the next
50% shepherd.
Attempt, perhaps, maybe even a shot, but the pass would have been the better option there. There's a little deflection on the goal line.
Get serious? That's what I would want. It couldn't be in Texas. We'd have to
it's scrappy and
move
messy,
up
but they all count
north
as
or
one.
something.
It's a great touch backwards.
I just like any
Can't
dog
quite
that
get that save away, unfortunately, for Elevate.
Is,
The final shot from Khaled can bounce in from the post. 4-0, Rule 1, a decisive game number 1 in this 0-on-1 round.
I would get a mutt breed of German Shepherd.
From Rule 1, they were able to come out,
yeah, but he
set the tempo early, get comfortable,
he's big
get that
bone.
safe
He's too big
lead,
bone for me.
and play lockdown offense. We've seen Elevate struggle to break out. There was
yeah,
a
you can
one-shot
easily grow
opportunity we saw from Sphinx that was a little bit low and a little bit slow.
Mutts are like the best.
Other than that, Elevate not really having anything to point to in terms of offense for this
like
game.
The smartest.
0 seconds, Elevate can't get anything from it at the dead either. And Rule 1, decisive. Yes, there was a couple of minutes before they scored, but once they did, it seemed relatively routine. Elevate, I think their best moments of that game was the first minute or two.
So they all speak. They all speak the same language, right, Moo?
Players such as Sphinx, they
Which
haven't
would
got
probably
the
be
opportunities to then play as well as they have done when they're at home in their own region.
And my big
Where
question,
the heck is Malice?
even
Malice,
watching them versus BDS, how much
Malaxia.
space will Sphinx be able to have in this international competition?
Malaysia.
He had opportunities to take the ball airborne uncontested.
Yeah,
Well, that's
there's
just
no
not
way
the case
I'd
here.
get a
You saw
dog
Rule
without
1
having a backyard.
smothering Elevate, giving them
Honestly,
no
I
space
don't even think
whatsoever.
my
You had
apartment
Nupo
is
hitting
good
that
enough to have
fantastic
big enough to
textbook
have a
flip
cat
reset,
even.
making the defense respect that you have
Yeah,
the flip,
we wouldn't want
and
a
making
cat
the most of that
roaming
space.
out.
Rule 1
in
had
the
a
apartment.
very
The only-
convincing
because
game.
we don't even- I don't even have
and
room
like
for
you
like
said,
a
it looked
tree.
routine stuff.
Yes, very routine for them. And
Now we can
Elevate,
construct
I want to
a
see more
little
of that
cat.
aggression, because what are you going to do when Rule 1 bear down on you?
Yeah.
You can't just
It would
take all
just
that
be
pressure,
kinda
pressure,
hard.
pressure, because
Make
you
a
see
little
LCT previously,
roundabout.
he had to then go for a boost, because what else are you going to do? You sit there on 0. No, you have to try and get something. Ahmad shoots on the net. It's yet
Hey,
another
it's
will
James
break you
Bond.
down. Ultimately,
Australian
it's going to be an
Shepherds are so
upset
cute.
if Elevate do end up winning this series, but they need
And
to also
golden
make sure,
retrievers are really
Major, we've got to do what we can.
Well, I mean, right now, Rule 1 is handling Elevate better than BDS did. If that's
Yeah,
an
honestly,
indicator.
yeah.
I don't know what that means, but Rule 1 made that look so much easier than what BDS made it look like in their first series. And also, I just want to point out this region matchup. MENA is 5-0 in series against APAC, 19-0 in games, and that just improved to 20-0. So
they've never lost a game versus
they have
APAC.
not lost a single game to APAC.
I mean, Elevate are definitely going to want to change that
he
round
needs a
as
good
well.
50 here.
As Okala has to be
He
pushed
gets
back on
it.
defense after a shot coming in from Elevate.
Forbidden Temple here. Shot from the backboard.
Ooh, clean 50 out. That leaves a window. Oh, what a 50. That's kind of unlucky the way he 50'd that.
But now in that halfway line, it's a shot wide. Touched apart from now.
Back pass.
His teammate wasn't going to be able to read it. Right hand wing is going to be seeing
possessional game is strong right now, at least the approach is.
But with enough boost, can work around again. The offensive player, Naupo, is going to dive in.
Will it fall through for the boys?
He goes high, goes low. It is
no,
Naupo.
Of course, the low 50. What else would it be? You have to respect the fact you can see Sphinx is jumping
Wish that was me on that couch.
To close the gap and deny the flip.
He respects it.
Dolly, welcome back to the 16 months.
I felt myself pre-jumping that save, and I wasn't even in the match.
I would have you on this couch anytime.
That's the threat. That new
you know that.
Has in there is the block. Khaled, that last line of defense for Rule 1, keeping this clean sheet going.
Yes, I miss you, buddy.
Goat meat.
Oh, and the Shadester coming in with the 4 months.
Looking downfield to Sphinx. Sphinx was
how coincidental or ominous, as ominous as it gets right here. We got two land buddies coming in back to back.
1-0 with only 90 seconds gone. They're doing better than previously, but Elevate, they're looking a little bit more animated.
Graciously giving a sub both at the same time. You guys gonna have to come back and tag you guys back.
Naupo versus LCT. Naupo will be the winner of that battle. Kevin doesn't see Ahmad lurking, gets bumped out of the way.
Shabe, I miss you so much, man.
Again and yet again, Mina winning the 50.
I miss your crazy stories.
I was wondering if he had some support there from the camera angle, and of course
no. I mean, you know I can't tag you back that much. Come on, buddy. What are we doing here?
And Rule 1 with a 2-0 lead now.
Yo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's a bench press right there. Should I start bench pressing it? No?
And that's how... And, I mean, honestly, that's the Rocket League I love to see, is when players are smart about taking the space and then letting their teammates move up and make the play and make the most of the space.
I'll convince her in the later rounds, chat. We'll get her delusional enough to where I can just pick her up and bench press her.
Rule 1 has been so in control of this series.
It'll be more of a shoulder press. I don't know if I can do that all that right now. I'd have to get warmed up for that.
It might be there, but LCT was denied.
Now for sheer patience and Sphinx.
I miss you too, brother. I need more analysis on my new stories.
Sphinx is up so
I bet you do have some juice
completely
lacking. I want to go out and visit you.
Yeah, how far are we from you?
Like, kind of far. You're in what, like Albuquerque or? No, it's something else.
So Sphinx scored his first land goal last series, but had quite a bit of
oh, Dessa.
And that's also the first
I'll look it up right now.
In this series. Sphinx yet again.
What is?
No. Big goal for Sphinx.
Oh, that's
will
what we were
Elevate
looking
be able to keep this momentum going. They are within striking distance against Rule 1. 2 go up though. That double commit could come back to haunt him. Khaled dropped down but had no team there.
4.
And another bump as well.
4 hours and 50 minutes.
Oh, I love the aggression. I love the idea for going the aggression.
Yeah, we could come to you in a day's work.
Why wouldn't they be? They are controlling the pace of this game in its entirety. If there's anything that Elevate can do to just make sure that they're looking over their shoulder a bit more, that they are hesitant going for a ball.
Oh, you guys were near each other?
2 fakes and 2 going for different
Wait, it's a close game.
You're going to need to make sure that you're getting bumps and demos and make them uneasy.
Oil field territory? Yep. Sounds about right.
Forces Khaled into a relatively routine save yet again. Minute 10, Elevate. 1 more goal is needed to really push Rule 1. LCT sent long, that's going to be open. Kevin goes to the ball, fakes it out instead. It's a double.
Yeah, Dolly, we're 2 hours from you.
Nobody can get there. An opportunity for Elevate.
Oh, hold on to
Dang.
Taking it.
Might be more, might be like 3 or 4.
Backward read by Khaled. You saw Elevate surging in these final moments. Nupo out of boost. Get some help from Ahmad, but that is a big whiff.
Come on, all they need is possession here. Clean possession and work with their magic, how they usually do. Sphinx should not be positioned like that.
The defense looking
Definitely
somewhat
should have
desperate for
taken
Rule 1 at
control
the
there.
moment, and the pressure, as we've said, building.
Two back
Mr.
throws.
Ahmad, and a pinch pass Kevin.
They're stacking well,
30
though.
seconds remaining.
That's
It's full
huge
boost
for them.
Rule 1. It's full push for
Numbers
Rule 1.
advantage, open
and
net.
it is a response that they were after.
And that demo was so important. Ahmad gets the demo, gets the pass, but also if he doesn't land that demo, he demoed a player with almost full boost.
This is on the main stream. Who's playing on the second stream?
So that demo at the midfield, making that play happen. Huge insurance goal for
Because I'm sensing a blowout here.
Thank you, sir.
20 seconds left now, and the job is doubled.
Sensing a
It is
blowout.
tripled. Rule 1 yet again.
I'm
a
rated
victory.
G.
This time game 2.
Yes, you are. Thank you for the
Game
10
3
months.
needs to be a big response from Elevate, James.
It does. We saw Sphinx try to rise to the occasion in this game. Got
I
that
appreciate
first
that so
goal.
much, dude.
We saw
I hope your morning's going well, or your
Elevate
noon.
seemed to be making the comeback, but just
Your
as quickly as
afternoon.
it popped up, it was snuffed out by Rule 1.
I mean, they
Limitless
do
versus
better. Elevate
OG.
look
Oh,
so
that's
much
more
better in this game because of their aggression.
All
As
right,
far as I
I'm gonna
forgive
get
them
up.
two of those goals that they
We're
scored
switching
that
it
they
up.
conceded in the end. That's fine. Like, you have to push as much as you can.
Oh.
Like,
Oh,
I
no.
we sort of say it quite frequently. Like,
No.
if you're caught in the final 20 seconds but you're down a goal, you're good. Like,
You're not playing to not get scored on, you're playing to score.
Yeah, and if you can see the goal there, fair enough. At least you went for it. There's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. However, they still need to make sure that they're a bit more clinical earlier in their game. Make sure that
Of a comeback, but it feels like OG is starting to slowly, and I mean slowly. It took them a while to get warmed up, but they're looking to get into overdrive here. 30 seconds left. They go 2-0 up in the series.
Well, yeah, but we have seen this position before.
Oh, it's a
so
blowout over
no
here,
defensive
too, but
mishaps.
I rather...
And OG will be
Watch this.
I rather watch, like, I don't know, noticeable teams, like teams that can actually make a run.
Huge challenge win, and Wetty can just follow it up.
Wait, who is Limitless? Oh, it's the, Limitless is the...
Limitless with probably their best offensive shot.
Help me out, chat.
And weren't able to get anything for it.
Look good. Honestly, sometimes
I know where they're from, but I kind of don't.
They have so much pressure.
4:30 a.m. and watching Forky life's good.
Counterattacks. J-Naps perhaps offering
Wait,
some
what?
words of advice
Wait.
for the team. And I'd say that they're probably not too thrilled with
You're from
how they're playing.
Asia?
but The main factor is
Or Australia?
up in the series, one game away from a sweep.
And the exact same rules apply to OG.
No, you're from like Asia.
A 3-0 would go a long way for their event. They
That's crazy.
do with that. That would put them in a beautiful position, given the game differential. Give them
I don't know if
theoretically easier
Australia.
matchups. We know how
It's
that
really
can go
4 a.m. in
sometimes.
Australia?
Yeah, you don't want to rely on the matchups.
You must be in a...
Certainly can happen a few times, but at the end of the day, no one really remembers how you get out of Swiss, who you played. As long as you get
Yeah,
out, that's
well,
the main
yeah.
goal. So a win is a win no matter who you play.
That makes sense.
OG, can they go one-on-one?
Not really, though.
It could be 5 minutes away from
Not
that.
I don't remember the
Limitless,
time
honestly,
adding up
have looked
there.
really good. They've had pressure. They haven't just been sitting in net relying on counterattacks. But unfortunately, that's almost the game plan that should work for them in this situation. When they have attacked and kept pressure on, OG have been counterattacking.
Limitless is Noxus team, right?
They are not used to playing defense. They are not used to being.
Is Noxus there?
Or the two teams that are playing. But then again, OG's defense has just been phenomenal when they are.
Come on, show Limitless.
Making some communication mistakes. They were in game number 1.
I'm pretty sure they're from Africa.
Here we go. Limitless. Can they get something on the board here?
But they're
Or
from
are
a
OG just
part
step
of
too
Africa
much?
where it's like
We're about to find out. Limitless have
it's owned by France.
really
It's kind of weird the way it works.
improving game after game, but have a look at that. 7 seconds in. As
Ooh.
this Medcom gets the touch, stays
Is
on
Noxus
the back
behind
foot,
them?
gets the bump,
think
and
he is.
the shot at the same
Wait.
time.
That is unbelievable from Com. What do you want to do? Bump or score? Yeah,
No, that is
I'm good.
not Nox.
Pequena las dos. He's taken everything there. Com, I'm not sure if he was.
Oh
was
my
the-
goodness.
No, Lachlan's from Brisbane.
It might just be party time for OG.
Bro, this guy's name
Or maybe
being
just that
sweaty
man
is like
right
crazy.
there, Com. Again, off the ceiling, reset, uses the flip.
Really?
In behind, and we are 14
not to me.
seconds into the game.
Dude, these
Com
guys
has
are-
two absolute worldies.
That is the
These
ultimate
guys, like,
stream
I don't
right
know.
there. Oh,
I don't know
not
anything
again,
about it.
kick off. Not again. There goes Com. He's got Nolly in his sights.
So,
Oh,
He may be sweaty, but
I'm
like
glad I didn't.
he ain't affected.
Mate, he should have scored that.
But it's Nolly though. He doesn't allow himself to score. He has to pass.
Yeah,
he will find any way he can to pass. That's what he's going to claim that was.
He's the glue. The glue does not.
Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, no, he's looking for the way to set up again.
He's looking for a bump and a bump, and somehow he's landed the bump. I thought he was nowhere near that defender.
Yeah, he may be sweaty, but he ain't Mechie.
Time and found Sweaty.
Wow,
just off the underside. He does get the goal in the end. It's through a bump though. He wasn't trying to score. He was just trying to facilitate another offensive attack.
He may be sweaty, but he's not ready.
Anybody who's been watching OG this season, they would not assume that these are OG goals.
And how about one more? Almost.
JNS.
Yes, this is a bit unusual and honestly completely different to what we saw in the first two games. Limitless. Certainly
Like,
backs against the wall
yo,
right
I
now.
want to stay up. I want to watch these games, but I'm literally
They have 4
fighting
minutes left,
so hard.
but certainly not the start
You
they
look
would
like
have reached
you're
in this
fighting.
game 3.
I'm like, I've been
You see
fighting.
the attempt from the ceiling reset. Yeah, the way OG are playing at the
A local tourney against the collegiate
That's
team.
where the confidence came from. They can do whatever they want.
Was it TCU? Or A&M, I mean? I don't think TCU has a Rocket League team.
Limousines into the RLCS.
Texas Tech? Oh, that team's good too.
No, saved again, midfield play.
We
Cutting
forget
off
that
that
we have an
shot.
actual
Well, there's a fake coming
Rocket
through,
League
Nolly with a
teams.
100 boost, and he's
done something.
He's given to die for.
Yeah, she hasn't slept yet. I've slept in my mind, so I'm pretty refreshed.
This game has had absolutely everything. One back.
I've had him around the world in
But
80
no, I
boost.
haven't
That was
slept
around
yet.
the world in 80 boost.
He has
But no, I've slept. I've slept.
circumnavigated that ball in a way that he did not intend to. 3-1 now.
100%.
Limitless do get one back. Get a freebie. Can this rock the boat a little bit? There's a backwater.
You're gonna game after? Probably.
There
You
is
know, if I get some coffee in me,
He's done, that's 2 times. You've used the same one twice.
Yeah, we're getting a coffee or what?
anything's possible.
You look over it.
Yeah, I
I'm not helping you there.
I'm
Like I
about
want
to.
a nod of approval or something. I'm getting donuts from you, just getting no feedback at all. Sweaty takes it up to die for. Shifted in the midfield. I like these pass plays from Limitless. That's a huge bounce up there. J-Nabs has somehow landed on it. Where's he come from? Sweaty with 100 boost. Just trying to work that ball around. Nolly's the only player on OG with boost right now, but he's the only player on the ball, which is going to help him get it out. He goes for a pogo. A few unconventional touches coming through. Half a game left. Still, I'll tell you what, there's some shouting going on.
There is a lot of shouting going on next to us.
I'm getting really
Internet's
distracted by
not this
some
bad.
shouting. I'm not sure what's going on. Make sure you're tuning in. Two series going on, obviously.
Internet isn't this bad.
Ultimate.
Nah.
Sticking with it.
No, you barely let it even like
This
catch
is
up
the
to
ultimate
itself.
stream, and is this going to be the ultimate comeback for Limitless? They've got 2 minutes to get something cracking here.
That's a die for. On his way back for now has come. Oh my!
Yeah, you're
Of
right.
hat tricks that I've seen, that is one of the best ones. Com is unreal in
Probably
this
even
game.
watch it. Like,
Wow,
higher,
look
to
at
be
the
honest.
angle and finds it
Yeah.
bottom corner. Somehow he's just turned it on. He's gone into overdrive this game number 3. He said, I'm sick of this. I would like to get on Twitter. And I think he's done just that about 3 times so far this game. 4-1 to OG, 2 minutes left. Limitless have put up a fight, but I think we're starting to see the quality of OG, or at least Com, shine through.
Yeah, Com has been unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
He's
I think it might be on the YouTube.
he's certainly making a statement right now.
I really thought you were going to go for the third try. I really
That
thought
could
you were
also
going
His comms have been
We're
to himself. What have we
only
got?
3 seconds
he's
behind.
just called his teammates
It's
off
good
that one.
enough.
But with 90 seconds left, OG, it's looking like a sweep. It's looking like Com wants more goals. That's blocked out this time. Limitless, low boost. Just happy to try and work that ball forward, but it is looking like
Well,
an
if you open
enormous
up
task
your
right now.
phone and go to my
He
chat,
tried to get the player.
I'll get PJs.
It's Limitless, just trying to find some sort of life
And
in
I'll
this
get
third
whatever
game.
you want.
They have been at the
Oh.
Com exhibition so far.
It's been a bit of a show match for him.
But no one else. Everyone else is
Well, don't worry.
working
I'll
tooth
be
and
quick.
nail.
A one-man band. There's a nice pass, however, but J-Nab's helping out. It looks like OG are trying to lock this one in. They don't want to give anything
Are you
to
gonna
the
go
side
there?
of Limitless. They want to give them a chance. Shot just goes wide.
No.
4 catches. 50
Remember
seconds.
Yeah.
They need 3, but
It's 500
he's
feet
just
away.
I'm not sure. He's playing his
I'll
own
give
game
the dude
at the
$1.
moment.
It's just, what is that? That's not even a cut of rotation. He just went from the 180 degrees to try and take that one over.
He gets
he's back
$1.
again, going for the pass over to J-Naps, who will not be able to reach it, but
Shy
like I said there for
Velvet.
Limitless and this game. It is now just out of reach. They came so close in this series, CJ, to getting at least one. It's not going to happen.
And this game is...
Wait, what'd you say?
I was concerned about this OG lineup in the first couple of games, but, well, at least Com has perhaps put the doubters at bay for now, as OG will take the series in a sweep. Limitless, they will be dropping down. How is it okay?
Hey, Forky, when Rocket League dies,
Is it just because like no one?
Al,
Is this like
what do
no
you
one
think the next game you will get into?
They look really good in game 3.
I'm gonna answer this
Some people
spam
shouting next to you. We weren't paying attention.
I mean,
It
this
has
been
666 in
certainly
between.
a game of all time. OG,
No, I'm not a big numbers guy,
said
but
that will move on.
hello?
There we go. Wait, that's actually going to go in. Oh, that should have gone in.
Hello.
There we are. OG have got this in a sweep. They will
Hello.
go to the 1-1 side of the bracket.
Don't you hang up on me.
That's for Limitless. They now dropped down to 0 and 2. 0-6 now on the games.
All right, that's pretty spooky.
Game one went
That's pretty spooky.
any other way.
Which
They
it
took their chances.
should have as well.
You just don't know how the series
should
could
have
have
asked
gone.
before
OG
you
looked
grabbed.
shaky. They looked like they were overthinking things a little bit.
That
They
would've
looked
been
like they weren't quite ready
Being friendly.
to perform, but certainly that game 3 was a complete... they just outclassed them there in that third game. So now it's all about Limitless. They go down to 0-2. Round 3 of the Swiss. It's
Guys,
all about matchups. Can they get the first win on the
361
board?
666
We'd
just
love to
called
see
me.
it.
I didn't see the
But it
last
is
4
one game at a
digits.
time.
Com just swoop through with those fields. Com has somewhere to be.
If
Com
I'm
has a
doing the math
reservation
there,
somewhere that he has to make. That
361.
makes any sense.
He's,
That's 10.
3 highlight
So
goals in
that's-
about 16 seconds. It might be an RLCS record on land.
That equals
there
0.
We didn't mention top right Tommy as well. Tallman
So it was just 666.
Team still sticking around.
And then I'm gonna read the last 4 digits, and if it also equates
The point was OG.
to 10, then that just means 666 just called me.
You're catching up to
CJ's giving it a big thumbs up.
phenomenal job. As
I remember we both got that right as well, like surely. Yeah, okay, we did get that one right.
we are
So.
A-okay.
I don't know how we're doing elsewhere though, it sounds...
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on over there. I'm really interested to see, as you said, make sure you're tuning into both streams. You got them both up, but that is going to be OG moving on to the 1-1. Obviously, both
Talented at video
teams
games.
round
Just curious
3,
what
and we
the
have
next
a
game you
lovely
would get
little,
into is.
My region is jumping up next.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure you're absolutely buzzing for it, and I'm sure everyone is looking forward to hearing exactly that.
Maybe Rainbow Six. I could see myself getting really good at Rainbow Six.
We'll find out after the break. Don't go anywhere. We have OCE taking on OCE. Who will be 1-1? OCE. Don't go anywhere.
I could see myself getting really good at Apex. So I'd either get into Rainbow Six or Apex. Oh geez, what's going on the other broadcast? Oh, they got a game back. Hold on, it's turning into a close series. My gosh.
Big double tap, drop pass to Kevin. It was on Kevin's nose.
Minute remaining. Sorry, rather a minute gone. And James, we saw there was only 2 goals scored after 3 minutes in the previous game. We've still got,
Did you
what,
get
about 30 goals left in this game.
No.
If we're going by those numbers.
If we're going by those
Did you not want
metrics.
it?
But now all eyes are on Rule 1.
Do you not want it, Minnie?
They are off kilter now.
You giving up?
They lost the last game in a
Go
pretty
give up,
stunning
it's fine.
fashion. They've given up the first
I'll
goal.
wake you up at 9 p.m.
That stops the bleeding.
What a response from Naupo. Sidewall from Arman. Back over from Khalid. Down from Naupo.
Guys, I'm about to... Oh my goodness! Did you just see that? Did you guys see that shot?
We are not going to be going here to game number 5. Kevin moving
Guys.
Khalid on the kickoff. And look at the differences in the
That
boost
shot was
amounts
just
when
crazy.
we were talking previously about how dominant Rule 1 were in making sure they were securing as many plants as possible.
But we are seeing Elevate play on a much more level playing field. Ahmad trying trying to find a teammate middle. But
All right, I gotta go back to chat.
It's going to be a little bit wide. Ahmad down to Khaled. Khaled up to Nupo. Nupo has an awkward read, and the ball does not leak out to Khaled there. Now Demo from behind. Rule 1 starting to stabilize.
Great read though from Kevin, making sure the pressure is going to be maintained.
Oh my.
2 minutes elapsed and still this drawn game. Khaled has sent it back into his own corner. We've seen that happen a few times. Ahmad out of position, has to reverse. Look at the pressure elevate a building.
That's a good kick back in.
Leaves it open for Nalbo. An interception on the defense. LCT to catch. Left hand side then sees Kevin.
It's back and forth.
Not quite what he wanted. And
Bad clear.
Pressure.
It's gonna be done.
That little touch from
It's up to Kevin. He needs 50.
He's been in a bit of hot water. Finally cleared out by Sphinx. Khaled hoping to pass to a teammate, but it results in a 50. You can see a little bit of a mix-up there.
It's a gladiator battle.
I mean, Elevate, what's their main goal here? It is to make sure that nobody on Rule 1 feels comfortable. Sphinx removed Nalpo from the pitch on that chance, but with no ball coming towards that orange side of the pitch, it's going to unfortunately for them be for Naut. Khaled backboard, completely unmatched. Two fly in to challenge him.
Guys, I'm worried for Morgan. She's on the floor, and she may not be breathing.
Another lead. And you saw how risky of a play that was from Sphinx. Sphinx kind of going for an all-or-nothing play. Ended up teeing up that opportunity for Rule 1. It didn't result in an immediate goal off that pass out, but the rebound.
Guys, I want to get what you think sounds good. So, does this sound good?
Could have played that a little bit safer.
Tell me what sounds good, chat. Honey oat milk iced latte. Ice white chocolate latte.
And it was a foot race. You see a
Vienna cold cream. Caramel cold cream.
It seems like Rule 1 is not really respecting the speed that Elevate is capable of. We saw it before with Ahmad.
I'm leaving that side of the section. I can't deal with that.
He gets scored on there.
It's too fancy.
I feel this series is
Unless one of you guys say that sounds good. I don't know.
Sides, where Rule 1, somewhat rightfully, are thinking, look,
Hold
we're going to be faster,
through.
we're going to be more mechanical, whatever. And Elevate then thinking, okay, well, you know what? Later on in this series,
Oh wait, I think I'm gonna go with this.
don't you worry about it. We are here to play.
They are swinging for the proverbial fences. Elevate is leaving it all out.
Brulee latte? That has a nice ring to it. Honey brulee?
80 seconds remaining and LCT
Dude.
challenges in the sky. Left hand side, the ball flies. Again, LCT.
I don't even know what a brulee is. What is a brulee?
He cannot. Flies into that back corner.
Oh my goodness, 2 today. 2 to 2? 2 to 2? It's 2 to 2 today. It's 2 to 2 to 2 today. I mean, sorry, it's 2 to 2 today. 2 to 2 today.
Sphinx takes it to the corner, gets a double. Will retain possession. Pass
Who you guys got?
Broken up, but you see zero boost for Khaled.
Will there be a game 5? First game 5 of the day. Will it happen?
This could be tough for Rule 1.
Will the Malaysia and Thailand and Indonesia pull through? What a combination. That's a sensation though. There's no combination such as that. And where's the defense? What's happening? Alright. Now, Sphinx is a little bit unmechanical there. And it's costly.
Beautiful play at a key moment in this series for Rule 1.
Kevin trying to muster you down the pitch. Isn't
Costly.
able to get as far as he would like. Now it's Khaled's take into that back corner. Yet another dunk.
But, you know, he's pretty young.
The control of this game.
I think he's KBM too. I'm not too sure. Their whole team seems KBM besides Kevin.
LCT now, everything rests on his shoulders. It's down to these final seconds. Will have to be full field at 0 seconds.
Well, that's
Now part 2.
I wanted to see game 5. Not gonna lie. Game 5s are pretty lit. Oh! Oh!
Oh! Kevin now again in that back corner. It's gonna stay up. LCT's
Oh, that's game.
to tap it down. Rule 1 at the end. It is scrappy, but it is a victory for the Middle East and Elevate the performance they put up.
in the game that they won is something that
Hey, that guy kind of looks like Virtuoso.
When you talk about adjustments, you've got to reference that game. Elevate, I mean, there was like 2 goals scored with 2 minutes left in the game, and then the lid of that game got blown off. Elevate surged.
Yeah, turn that radio up. I really would have to shift all my gears towards that game, and I'm not willing to do that.
Rule 1, fight for every square inch. Elevate, they have a lot to look forward to with a result like this, even though they don't get the win.
I like the movement in Apex, though. It's fun.
And really retain as they move forward in their international careers. I think Sphinx playing on land for the first time as such a young rookie. It was a great series to win.
I can really only see myself getting good at it, though, if I got a new keyboard.
Too, and making their presence known on the pitch. I think when a lot of people might think that the entire series could have potentially been in the same flavor as game 1 and 2, where realistically Elevate, they shrunk back a bit. They weren't putting everything on the table. As soon as they did, their aggression came out. We had 8 goals in 2 minutes.
Yes,
it was outrageous.
We need to go back and watch that in the green room just to watch those last 2 minutes, which turned out to be more like 5 because of all the replays that you're going to be forced to watch.
And you know what? I think Elevate have so many more fans after that series too, because people love to see how a new region comes through, how a new team comes through, new players in Sphinx and Kevin. What is their history? What is their future rather going to look like at these events if they can continue making them? This is the start of the season. That was only round 2 for them as well. There's still opportunities to impress, and they got the first game against MENA from an APAC team. What a brilliant statement that is.
But on the other side of the coin, MENA improves to 6-0 as a region against teams from APAC. Rule 1, even though it was close, in the first game, the first couple games rather, they looked to be in full control.
Yes, they did.
They looked rock solid. Nothing could budge them. It was only that game 3 that kind of threw things off a bit. But overall, I think Rule 1 going to be happy with their performance as well. Going to be getting that first series win. And now look ahead as well to that round 3.
That shot was so nasty,
round
dude.
3 is going to be very interesting. I'm so excited to see just what teams that we're going to be seeing come up against each other. And Elevate are, of course, going to be there in the 0 and 2 in the round 3. Rule 1 there is a 1-on-1. But we have got now Khaled talking to Leaf for the interview. Just how did he think that ended up going?
Interviews.
Almost, very close. We got Ahmed this time, but we're going to talk to one of them. So we're going to get information regardless. I gotta
Thank
ask
God
you
we
off
didn't
the
get an
bat,
interview
I can
from
see it in your
Kevin.
face. You might not be too happy with how close that got at the end there, are you?
يعني أول سؤال على طول حابين نسألك
We would have got another
مبين على وجهك
hot
إنه
girls
مو مبسوط من
speech.
النتيجة أمام فريق ألفيت، خصوصا إنها كانت كتير متقاربة باللحظات الأخيرة.
والله صراحة تمنينا تكون سويب لكن الحمد لله فازوا جيم واحد لكن هذا مو معناته إنه شيء مو كويس.
We tried our best. We were hoping that we would get a clean sweep and go for a 3-0. But they managed to take one game off, but they couldn't take any more than that. And at the end of the day, we got the series.
Right. For me, and I'm wondering if this was the pivotal point. I did see you guys laughing, having fun in game 2, and then it kind of switched around. Is that the moment where maybe you guys kind of let your foot off the gas?
يعني لاحظنا احنا في المباراة الثانية انه مبين عليكم كنتوا بتمزحوا وتضحكوا ومبسوطين، دخلنا على الجيم الثالث وشفنا ان الامور بدأت تختلف، فهل فكركم انه بهاي اللحظة انتم يمكن يعني هديتوا شوي ما ركزتوا كثير ولا هل بهاي اللحظة يمكن صارت المشاكل معاكم؟
من يوم كنا نفوز كنا صراحة نضحك لأن الجيم سهل، وقت ما فازوا الجيم صار جاهم الحماس انهم يفوزون زيادة.
Dude, his eyes are pure black.
Game 2, when we got to game 3,
is he wearing contacts?
Was shifting in their favor, and they were starting to play a lot better. But we tried to stay calm, and that's when we tried to focus just a little bit more. And we realized that in that moment we have to be a little bit more chill.
Yeah, and how much does Coach Cresper play into
a little bit more
this
chill?
To be able to bring
That's
you
the winning
guys back
mindset.
in? Is it a player thing? Is it the coach that says
the
guys,
balance?
Let's bring it down?
بتقدر توضح لنا عن دور المدرب معاكم انه هل هو مثلا اللي برجعكم وبيهديكم بيخليكم تركزوا مره ثانيه ولا ايش بالضبط بيكون دوره معاكم؟
طبيعي اي دور اي كوتش باي فريق انه يرجع فريقه بحماسهم الاول ويخليهم يفوزون باي طريقه.
Yeah, of course. He did his best to kind of just bring us back to reality and make sure that we're focused, we're looking at the series the way that we want to and focus on the target and just take it home.
Right, and for after this now, because obviously there's still a lot of work to be put in, what does the team do? Are you going back to watch
Good
this
interview.
VOD, or is it straight back to just scrims looking forward?
طب هلا بعد انتهاء هذا السيريز هل
Straight back to
متابعين
scrims.
مثلا للفود
Come on, let's be real.
المباريات وتشوف يمكن ايش الاغلاط اللي كانت عندكم ولا هل حضركم مركزين
You're
على
about your business.
التدريبات للمباريات الجايه؟
كلها بنسويها، بنشوف الفيديوز ونشوف اغلاطنا وبنلعب سكريمات كلها.
We're going to try and go for both. We're going to look at the VOD, see what kind of mistakes that we made, and we're also going to try and focus on the next series ahead.
Keep him busy. Keep him busy. Either way, you got the win there.
He's a
You did-
cyborg?
oh, he's leaving me hanging. Okay. That was a very close one. Almost embarrassing, but
Are
we
you
got a
talking
lot
about,
more to get to. So why don't we go
LCT?
to the break real quick so we can get you to that next exciting bit of Rocket League. Coming up next, after this break, it's going to be Luminosity facing off against Complexity. Luminosity, a lot of work to put in, it seems, and Complexity, one of Sam's best. We'll see how it goes.
Ahmed? That was Ahmed? Oh, you mean with the eyes, yeah. Yeah, that was scary. I can't wait for one of the interviews to have one of the players say, yeah, you know, it really would have been nice, you know, having the crowd out here to see me win. I'm sure they're all here. I'm sure they're all in Copenhagen at their Airbnbs and hotel rooms. You know, it would have been nice having my family out here in the crowd watching me win here today. But it's fine. We're confident they'll be able to see us Saturday. Maybe XQC will start a new esports org for RL. He's still playing and getting into RL. That's doubtful. That was a really, really good game. I like the way the Middle Eastern players are popping off. Alright, you guys. This is where we take a little sidetrack. Okay. Give me a sec though. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Busy streets and lost time. Gotta rent a car, gonna stay a while. If I don't move ahead, then I get stuck behind. I'm at a friend's place, gonna stick around. The puzzle pieces fit for now. The things you said were playing loud. There are people outside living their lives. Thousands of stories move through times. Only one face on my mind. All I want is you. People outside living their lives. Thousands of stories move through times. Only one face on my mind. A century long ago, I traded
All right, here we are.
still figuring it out. I'm jealous of the people outside just living their lives. Millions of secrets get lost in the light. Tell me how
Okay. All right, let's do this real quick. All right, let's tap in here for a sec. see what are other people doing? What is the other people doing?
Are you almost 40? No. Why is Sam humbling Reynolds? Well, if you guys saw their tweet, Furia tweeted this after beating LG. Because Reynolds a couple of years ago was saying their region is shit. So they saved that, and then they beat him and tweeted that. Did Reynolds comment on it? No. And now, Complexity is matched up.
That's pretty crazy.
Another Stamp team is matched up with LG. Years ago, it was true. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, years ago, they really weren't as good. J-Naps tweets out, 1-1 so far. Well played the Falcons and Limitless. Got to step it up tomorrow to make playoffs. Okay. Who's on Complexity? Complexity is Doritos, CRR, and Raise Bull. Why am I blanking where their team's at? There you go. If you guys are new, please be sure to follow, man. It would be appreciated. Thank you, guys. Empathy says, we're having a baby. Thank you for the 10 months, bro. I appreciate it. Free ballin'. That is not the word. Even though I wouldn't mind be free balling it right now. I got sweats on, though, and some other stuff.
Huh? What?
How did Furia look earlier?
Cat.
Really good. Run ads before
You got 2,000 viewers. 1,000 of them are kids.
43K viewers
All right?
on the main stream.
I'm the exception.
Is that bad, or what do you guys think? I don't think it's that bad, is it? I mean, we're on Thursday, and the match is started at 8 a.m.
I'm done with Cat, man. Ah.
Yeah, I wouldn't really say it's good. I can't lie. Guys, ads aren't for another 15 minutes. I'm not gonna run ads right now. That's just giving you guys.
All right, who
more
else
than
we
you're,
got?
like, supposed to get.
This music. What is this music? Oh, is that the Rock League music? Yeah, it is. Fair enough. What is he doing? NewYorkTimes.com/game/connections. Dude, what am I looking at? What's going on? What are we doing? Is that Magic Bear? No. I don't know either, man.
Surely blue and gray together.
Oh God.
Really not.
I'm out of here. I saw one flying an airplane and I just knew there's no hope for me to understand what's going on there. All right, we got RC.
Bro, it's not over, bro. Like, if G2 and Gen G perform, bro, all we need is one team to perform, really.
See the Kevin interview? Wait, what's the Kevin interview?
Bro, we only need one team to
You a Tucker Carlson type? What does that mean?
Is LG good?
Who's Tucker Carlson?
They're not, I don't think they're good enough to win.
Why they take so dang long between... I don't know. I need water. I need water, though.
I don't want to say ass, because they're not ass.
W
They're not
Blaze.
ass.
W Blaze.
They're decent domestically. They're not good enough to win overseas. I don't want to say ass, but they're not ass.
Wait, where's the Kevin interview?
All right. All right, we're coming back. We're coming back.
Are you trolling? Oh.
I feel like a lot of pros struggle with this, and that's a good burner. How do you personally keep yourself interested in the game and keep up with the top level of play?
Oh my God, Arsenal's about to react to this.
If you want me to be serious, it's a bit weird, but I always have my phone next to me, and I always look at hot girls on my phone after my games. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Like I'm being serious, even if there's so much motivation, man. You can ask all my teammates. I always look at girls after my games, and it actually works.
That's what you're doing it for. Keep the goals
keep you motivated
in front of their eyes.
Oh, they took his phone! Oh, they nerfed him! No! Yo, free my man's Kevin, bro. They took it. When you play RLCS at LAN, they take your phone, bro. No, bro. They should have got him pictures. He need to be bricked up. They need to put the pictures on the side of just bad bitches.
Dude. All right, that's enough. That's it. That's all you need to say.
Yo, that is insane.
Takes that serious, I can't lie.
Yo,
Nope.
yo, Raul.
Not doing it.
Did you see the Kevin interview, bro?
Nah, bro.
Bruh. Fucking. Do you want to watch it or you want me to tell you, bro?
Can you link it? I'll link it in this one.
Yeah, bro, that's so bad. Bro, he was nerfed, bro. That's why, bro. I gotta say he was nerfed, bro.
You said he was nerfed?
He was nerfed. Look at this shit. He's so nerfed. He's so.
Off the backboard. Here's
You ratting me out? Oh, what a double.
Just like that.
Oh, they're playing right now?
Power have put little brother in their place.
Yeah, this is, and you can see it on the player cams as well. Power looking like they want to
Dude.
send a message. You can go one of two ways.
Double
Blast
chin?
these nuts on your head.
That's actually my Adam's apple, but okay.
We were pretty disappointed and thinking, oh, we have to play these guys. Whereas right now, Power are going, let's show everyone why we're the #1 team.
It did feel like the example that we gave for you was the outlier. Very often, matches that we see online, something played online, play out very similarly. Even if we've had a team that's played very well against international competition, they can sometimes be a bit flat against a team that they have almost grown used to losing to.
I think.
All right. Got it.
Honestly, I'm not a Rocket League historian.
I think Mina as well has always been one of those where
All right.
maybe the #2 seed seems like they're the better team on the day, but once that match happens, it doesn't quite work out. Nothing so far working out for Pioneers. They have been stuck in this side of the field. That demo might provide something for them,
This
but
is ridiculous.
instead there's just more and more players. Fibers hits the ceiling. That is not what you want from a clear. More and more as that board is open for everybody. It's an orange card that gets there first, looking for an unbelievable redirect off the side. But Pioneers are just stuck here.
Yeah, I think Fever was looking for party time for the corner redirect, but he's taken upstairs again. And I tell you what, that first 20, 30
It's not
seconds,
pretty, it's not
what a way
perfect.
to just almost deflate the Pioneers lineup, who
It's done
maybe
now.
had a little bit of hopium like we were. You know, can they do it on land? It's a different scenario, but right now, Team Power looking really strong. See, well coached by Mr. Jimmer as well. And they looked good in that first game against Gen G.
So-
People thinking, hang on a minute, is this finally OCE's time to step
Reddle's
up? Didn't quite
team,
get there.
Luminosity, is about to play who?
Power against their own region feels like they're a safe bet.
That really is for that right or prove OCE's place. That is kind of on the line here. OCE wants to just re-establish themselves, say that we are still capable of good
All right, we're going to the
runs
power
and
game.
defense.
Yeah, the thing that I guess has what a pass. The
Okay.
finishing as Fever he shook his head on that one. He wasn't too happy. This could still be a goal. Memphis with a clean up. Or having said
Dude, I
that,
keep getting spam
coming
calls.
through. Banana Head throwing himself forward. Just saying, the thing about OCE that we do have against us, if you would, is that.
Well, I'm going back to that other call I got. 4, 6, that's 10.
International wins for OCE.
8 and 7.
Have been against APAC, SSA, and OCE combined. So yet to get a win against Mina Sam, NAEU, everyone else.
That's 5.
For a long
Never mind.
time. So
plenty of chances though in Swiss.
Forget everything I said.
Exactly, and I think that this win
My cam.
on the other side could just be that little way to
My
spark
beautiful
the confidence. Well, it's all about matchups. It's all about how you show up on the day. This will be the final series either team will play on this Thursday, day 1 of Swiss.
For now it is 2-0, should be 3-0, finally is. Power have just been in a different league in game 1. Pioneers just seem almost star-studded.
Yeah, I mean, I've forgotten what the colour orange looks like because we've just been in the blue half. We have been in the blue half this entire time. Pioneers looking a little bit rattled, and again, this is going similarly to what we saw.
She is. She's on the floor. She's knocked out.
In OCE history, breaking records, dominant 3 qualifiers, and phenomenal turnout from them. But looking really good right now, Pioneers. Coach Mock. We need him to perhaps have a mini timeout.
Oh wow.
For the last minute.
All right, this will be a blowout. We're gonna switch to the other game when it starts.
The far side of his car. To get a little bit of offense from Pioneers, trying to get something going before we head over to game 2, because this one is done outside of a major power collapse. Fever towards the backboard, nothing there. Scrub does take over.
Come over.
Scrub, who has just broken the 100 points mark.
I give you heavy
Torsos
stuff.
way above that at the moment. Got himself another goal.
Yeah, this is a very dominant game 1 from the #1 seed. Coming out of the region, 30 seconds left. Can Pioneers just get one back? As I said, we're looking at Coach Mock standing behind the boys on Pioneers. Perhaps get these boys rolling. We'd have to talk about that lineup as well. This is these players, these 2 teams. It's the exact same combination of OCE players we had at the World Championship, bar 1. We are missing Hunter, formerly from Pioneers, now on Chiefs, and we're adding Fiber to the lineup. So still a very similar concoction, if you would, of players, as we did see 30 odd days ago at the World Championships. But game 1 is going to go the way of Power with a new addition, that man Banana Head. And he is some sort of player. 100 Power, the hype's there. We're hearing the comms and the pop-off from those boys.
I think that's a good thing to see from this game as well, is that Banana Head didn't really need to be a star player here. No. It was Torsos and Fever that really did the bulk of the work on the offense. And that's good to see because it was only Banana Head really offensively against G2. The early match.
Gen G.
There we go.
Yeah, similar. We'll see that matchup later on. But yes, Banana Head, he just had to cruise there. 0 goals for him. It's easier for him to score against Gen G apparently than Pioneers. But Fever, see him stepping up. He wasn't too happy with how he played in that first series against Gen G. But that's a great start for him in this lineup.
I should still in the camp.
Obviously, Amphis, formerly Power.
I did the wrong move.
Get online for Pioneers, Scrub as well. Yet to,
well, wait, no, you aren't. You aren't.
No.
No.
Let's see if they can focus
You're
back
good.
up, or if they've been tilted off that first couple of goals, that first game.
It is, like we mentioned, very easy to just get back into the mentality of like this team just knows us. They've got our number. We don't know what to do against it. Can't be the case though. You've got a brilliant opportunity right now. Both of these teams, before the season started, would say, all right, that team's beatable. You know, you can't just let yourself get into a rhythm of this. Especially considering the way things are starting to shape up now in that 0-2 bracket, you might not get something favorable right now.
Yeah, we have to mention if Pioneers aren't able to win a game, if this is a sweep for Power, well, they could be facing, Luminosity or Complexity, whoever drops down there. So certainly a lot on the line, and oh my goodness, 4 seconds in. It is a perfect kickoff. Banana.
Oh my god, the other game started. No, it hasn't.
This can't quite reach it. This is...
Well, it's getting ugly. It's getting very ugly. And it's at times like this we start... I'm saying it out loud because I want to cast a curse this. Perfect sweep. With the way this offense is going, Pioneers have not had anything going so far. They've got to here. I'm really trying to push this for the... Please. I don't want it to happen.
I don't think you can force the caster curse. That is the problem that you're doing here. But here we go. The first attack on the board. More demos coming through, and Pioneers, well, they had to shake it up. The problem that I'm having here is that they had a few chances against Power Online and were unable to sort of figure out how to find a way in. The demos are certainly coming through from both sides, however. And that's a nice corner bounce. Amphiss can't quite get the touch, but we are getting some early pressure here. And Amphiss is on the backboard. This is what I like. Drop down touch, saved out this time. But sometimes you've got to get inventive when you don't quite have the measure. But Amphiss getting back in time. They can stem the bleeding early here and keep this lead to just one.
Oh my God, the game
so they
started.
can claw their way back here in game 2.
The last game did feel like it was over very quickly.
Sorry.
Scrub, that first touch not going to help out. The second one, though, definitely hit the mark a lot more. Over to the far side, Banana Head. Doesn't want to go infield, instead goes backboard, and there's a reason for it. Pioneers have struggled with the backboard.
And Complexity, when they played penalty earlier on, they played them close.
And I think that's why so many people have Complexity as the favorite in this matchup, is just going off that eye test that we saw from Complexity. There's a lot to point to positively for Complexity, whereas Luminosity really struggled against Furia, especially Cheese, who is that player you're expecting to kind of have a breakout performance.
Yeah, I mean, first time that he's come to LAN, Cheese has been exceptional online. The star player, absolutely for Luminosity, and it's been an absolute pleasure to watch him. But unfortunately, he wasn't able to perform to that level. And Majbear and Rattles, the same kind of story. Did well online, a few iffy series, but not able to perform to the level that has brought them to this major. Complexity, however, as we said, Burst Vitality, they played them so close. They made it a scary series for one of the best teams in the world. We've seen how well Complexity can play against these teams too. Vitality especially, one goal off beating them historically.
And they have made a switch. There was the infamous AJG shot. And now Dorito has come in to take the place of AJG and see if he can help propel Complexity to even more success. So far this game has been a stalemate on either side, a battle for possession.
Which
Not
you
too
wouldn't
many
care
daring
for.
chances on either end.
A lot more midfield play that we're seeing here, and a drop down to Magic Bear. Magic Bear trying to go for that side will redirect, but Red from Ray's ball, a shot towards target. CRR to block it away. Approaching halfway through the game, and
Alright,
a
you
clear
guys.
from Cheese.
No
Nothing
goals.
particularly crazy from any of these players coming on so far. A couple of shots, couple of saves. But as said, James, nothing particularly convincing.
I think it's still that grace period at the beginning. Both teams feeling each other out, poking, prodding, trying to see if there's any weakness in the defense. And there's that first weakness that gets exposed. Ray's bull comes through.
The bull charges down the pitch.
Yeah, it's
CRR
unstoppable.
receives, then it goes straight back to El Toro.
That's unstoppable.
Halfway through the game in Complexity, securing that lead. And you have to think for Luminosity, how are they going to receive a goal coming against them from yet another SAM team? Because if we know leaders, we know that when you have Rattles on your side, he will be leading that team. He's going to make sure that he is one of those players that
Guys, is it
keeps up
just
the
me,
comms,
or is there a lot of
gets his head
repeat
down,
matches
and they release
when it
countless
comes
videos
to
as well Luminosity.
these
And
lands?
of course, we have that Luminosity stream.
I
with
feel like
Spaceman
Reynolds
and
usually
Pirelli.
goes up against
They are live
South
right
American
now,
teams
and I know
the
for
majority
a
of
fact
his
they are
time.
going to be going crazy.
I mean, it's got to be tough to sit through that.
What up, Mr. Cup?
Luminosity, a slow start here. Flip reset, almost
Guys, I'm not a
beats
fan
the
of the shirt.
defense.
I'm gonna sell the
Good
shirt.
save from Magic Bear, who got back just in the nick of time, and now Reynolds with the boost steal. Trying to march upfield. Cheese working with Reynolds, but that touch to nobody, and a big challenge from Dorito. He also snags that corner
Dude,
boost.
I'm
Now
feeling like a
space for
snack.
Complexity.
Feeling like
90
eating a
seconds
snack.
remaining. Seconds ticking down for Luminosity to secure a chance just to earn that overtime. Rattles wanting to move it down pitch, hands off the ball to Magic Bear, but Dorito sniping a boost from underneath his feet. Cheese to receive one, but CRR bumps him out of the way, so no progress can be made until Rattles comes in. A shot saved away from Dorito.
Big
kinda
play
like
from
man.
Dorito, now chance for CRR floating
Pretty
there, gets a
casual.
small tip. Cheese trying to wrap it around. Ray's bull looking for a bump, does land a bump, but it was after the touch came through. Luminosity worked their way out.
And nothing touch from Cheese, just hands the pressure all the way back over towards Complexity, who can now work out their own half. A failed Musty, but doesn't matter too much because the next touch comes in from yet another Complexity player.
Another good bump as well from Dorito.
4 years, no
Dorito's
phone
been
call.
diving in successfully getting that ball past the midfield and getting a nice
That's
boost
crazy.
steal. Dorito
I can't say I phone called
off their own backboard. Good tip from
any
CRR.
viewers
And Reynolds tries to dive in, but has
besides
to bail out.
Oxley.
There's the lead bump play, but CRR and Dorito bounce off each other.
Time continuing to tick down, and these seconds far
I wish you weren't joking.
Lost his hopes as well.
No,
Raisel
you
up to
deserve
the
a
battle,
phone
CRR
call.
to chase. A great clear from Cheese. Who can receive? It's Magic Bear. A pass to Rettles, perhaps. Instead, it forces straight back to the defense.
You deserve to
Complexity.
phone home
Magic
to your
Bear
papa.
hoping to keep this ball in, but running on fumes. It's a pass
Well,
off.
that was a pretty
No regret
clean-cut
coming.
win.
You can see a raised bull jump the lane.
A challenge game.
And CRR will launch that off the backboard.
Way better.
It's still kept in play by Magic Bear. No boost from Cheese, but he does get a tip. Cheese literally
possible.
zero.
Catch.
Good clear.
And now off the backboard.
Good pop mid.
Reynolds will boot
Absolutely
upfield.
denied.
Good touch from raised bull. And that will do enough to get the ball to the ground and put game one in the books.
Relatively clinical from both teams, neither of them being particularly daring. No one going for anything very exciting
Oh, no,
or
there's
crazy.
I mean,
clinical,
coming off that
certainly.
Elevate game
I
3.
think that's the thing. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of the 8 goals in 2 minutes that we saw.
We didn't see as many fireworks in game.
True.
I think it was a very quiet game.
There was a lot more form to that game, where it was, okay, we've taken a shot, okay, now that opportunity has passed.
4 out of 10.
Now we move into defense. And I think
Okay,
for Luminosity,
4.5
you need
out
to
of
try
10.
and break up what Complexity are doing, because they are playing that much more defensive style, and then they will push to try and go for an aggressive play. But Luminosity,
Yeah, I
how do
think
they
it's
play,
mid.
James? They're full aggression.
Yeah, and I think what T-Bait said on the desk, if you're
What was it?
Luminosity and you experience what you experienced against Fury,
It's
with
a-
Cheese only registering 3 shots, you know, what do you do for them? Well, you
That
just
place
gotta
called
believe that's
PJs?
not going to happen again. Well, it happened again in game 1.
It's a
Cheese only a
PJ
single shot.
egg bite
A lot of the offense is going to rely
with
on
bacon and
his
cheese
prowess,
infused
on
in it.
his ability
Did
to
you
make
order
plays. And so
an egg
far,
bite?
Complexity has not given Luminosity any opportunities to do so.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
healthy
Luminosity, I
for
think,
you,
need to
but
always earn those opportunities, because you're not going to get
Taste-wise,
anything.
4.5
Complexity,
out of
will be
10.
a bit more defensive, but when you talk about play styles, offense and defense, it really
Total
is
L.
split by a hair, because realistically you need to have both in your arsenal. You might just trend more defensively or trend more
an egg
offensively.
bite, yes.
We did
Literally
see
an
some
egg
kickoff
baked
tactics
into
early
a
on from Luminosity.
muffin-like
Did get them possession,
shape.
but they weren't able to make it work. And now that shot's going to go on target. Cheese does well to get that ball up into the corner.
All right, game
There's a
2
lot of
here.
faith in Magic Bear there to actually
Things
let
are
that
getting
ball just go
exciting.
past him.
Will Rettles
Maybe his
be
teammates
able to
weren't very
scoop a
convinced
win
it was
in?
gonna happen, but a
I've
look
never
shot.
seen a shot
Flying
angle
in, Magic Bear.
that
Perfect
that
place,
went
perfect
that
time,
cleanly
perfect
through.
placement.
And you can see Raise Bull goes for the hit into the corner, and
That was
Magic Bear
impressive.
is right there. And that is a smart play. When you're looking for clears out of your zone,
Magic
you
Bear's
are
surprised
looking
that
for your
worked.
teammates to try to blast
That's not
it
a
as
good
hard as
sign.
you can at them.
Shows that he
Magic
doesn't
Bear
know what he's
doing a
doing.
wonderful job of redirecting that ball on target. Just putting it towards net.
On pure instincts too, because you see that ball coming towards you, you just basically jump or turn a little bit. You don't have time for too much more.
All right, they got a lead here. Can they
Maybe
hold
going
it?
to be an omen of what is to come as Russell wants to continue with those offensive plays. It did not work earlier versus
My
Fury.
guess,
He barely had chances to do it.
they're gonna hold this
Complexity
lead.
be sitting a bit more pretty for them, and it's a shot. Bounces top corner. Cheese not going to be having a thanks Psionics post bounce going his way.
It was close though. Another.
What you
shot
got? I also had
nearly
a
misses.
caramel
Luminosity
brulee
in this
latte,
first minute,
which is
having a nice
also.
start. Complexity. They
I mean,
had
let's
that
check it out,
one
guys.
goal last game from Raise Bull. It wasn't flashy, but it was effective.
Let's take a deep dive into the
Duncan's
sweetest
still
depths
waiting
of
to
this
see
drink.
what kind of offensive plays these teams are going to bring out.
Everything so far been somewhat routine. Definitely hoping that we see
I had
a
an
bit more
extra
freshness
large.
with
This
the
was
incredible
$10.
players that they have on both these sides. Cheese especially. I want to see him activated. It's a
This
touch
is
coming in
mid.
central. A touch again from Raise Bull.
He's
As
watery,
it's passed
too.
towards him from his teammate, but a minute and a half elapsed. Cheese in the back, waiting and lurking. A Raise Bull to clear, right hand side. Sees the ball bounce awkwardly again. Raise Bull
I mean,
completely lets the
all
control of
around,
the ball go.
just 3 out of 10.
His own half. Dorito has to
3
stretch
out
to
of
get to that
10.
ball
I
first.
mean,
Raise Bull, a couple
no
of missed
richness.
touches, but Luminosity, they didn't have the foresight to make sure they were
I can
going
make a
in
better
there to
cup at
pressure
home.
their errors.
They needed to keep that possession. Reynolds was pretty low on boost, didn't have a ton of options, but ended up just popping that.
It's like a large at
giving up
most.
control.
My hands are just big.
However, Luminosity has been able to keep this ball down in Complexity's half for quite some time.
I should have gone with the Clash of
Better game here
McDonald's.
from
It's just this
Luminosity.
came in like 10 minutes.
Forced to play more defense
so close
than they did in game 1, that's for certain. Poke to the corner with Dorito, looking for a 50, but ends up pinching it all the way back to his own half.
I feel like we're seeing a lot more aggression from Complexity than we have done during the season previously in SAM.
got a t-shirt and a Red Bull for $7.
Complexity off. Luminosity really struggling to work out of their own half despite their lead. Magic trying to go for a double. Instead it falls back down towards Retals. Central, no. Raceball. An interception. Complexity are chasing here, bear in mind. Luminosity's defense, they're holding very firm, and a lovely shot from Retals, and an even better save from CRR.
Luminosity continue to do a nice job of finding each other on those breakout plays. Retals almost had that redirect, but you could see the save come out for Complexity. But Luminosity, the ones setting the pace in game 2.
CRR off that double, the angle is there.
Guys, is there a doctor in chat? They're holding this lead.
The shot wide again. CRR, no angle for it, but Dorito
means it'll be a series.
Teammates as much as possible. Retals, 1v1 versus CRR. CRR with a block, it's good enough. Cheese, not enough power.
Guys, any doctors in chat?
Complexity surviving.
I feel my ears like clicking when I'm chewing.
Those isolation plays
what does that mean?
Can be dangerous, but Complexity do
like
enough.
Crunching.
And they're still in this ball game as
Crunch
we approach this final
inside my earlobe. Crunching.
Complexity though, they haven't had many chances. We've seen CRR have a couple looks, but not be able to get the shot on target. Low boost again. Dorito and CRR both on
jaw
CRR.
joint?
Dorito getting some, but CRR as first man not able to do much. But that 50 almost goes in.
60 seconds and 1 goal to chase for Complexity. Midfield sees Raceball with 80 boost towards that side wall.
Dude, I'm getting what she has. I'm getting the TMD.
CRR, a double commit from the defense Luminosity.
She transmitted it to me.
Comes up. Magic Bear can clear it
I've
away.
never had this happen in my jaw.
Play coming in for a pre-jump from
Ever.
Complexity. Magic Bear teaming up, and Luminosity a 2-0 lead. What a turnaround.
Oh yeah, I
being
feel it.
pushed on defense.
And you love the improvising from Retals. As soon as he doesn't make contact on that
Uh-huh.
play, he immediately locks in for the bump.
Yeah.
It may have been just instinctual that Retals says, I'm going to put myself in the best position.
Painful though? No, not at all.
Could be most effective. Well, that play was it. Didn't connect with the bump, but still did enough to make it challenging for the defense. And Luminosity have that insurance goal
You're
for
giving
these
me
final
what
30
you have.
seconds, but we might see a goal here. That's a nice save, a double commit forced out of Luminosity.
Magic Bear 0 boost.
Yeah, it really
no one's
is.
in goal for it. Magic Bear just left. Yes, he had 0 boost, but mate, you're still a ball
So
on the
weird.
line. No one's
Stop
there until
mewing
Magic
so
Bear
much.
goes for a walk.
I haven't done that ever.
He's like, oh, sorry, boys. I need to go in the corner for a little bit.
Or something, right?
Because Cheese and Retals, they leave, and Magic Bear, I think he might have felt a little bit left out.
Magic Bear
all right
must have
then.
just thought that somebody was going to take his spot as third man. No other explanation than that.
Did look a little bit
Do you have
silly.
your
It did. We'll see if that bites him.
your
That insurance goal might
mouth
be
guard?
enough, though. Final
Right,
play
I'm
here,
gonna need
Ray's
that
ball has
tonight.
no boost, passes it off to Dorito, gets around one, a pass over the
I was
defense.
custom
A
molded.
lovely block, the ball doesn't make it to
totally
the corner. And
compromised.
Luminosity barely eke out that game win. That was a really nice pass.
That was a beautiful pass. It was also preceded by the fact that Raceball goes up and completely fakes out the player coming for a pre-jump against him, pass it down. But Luminosity, they did what
If I
needed to be done.
wasn't
Their
high, I
defense
would
at
be-
the end,
wouldn't be
much better
trying to
than what
keep-
Magic Air put up about 10 seconds earlier.
so
Regardless,
normal now?
Luminosity, they secure that win. And it's now tied 1-1, 2 more games, and they're going to be going through. Something is happening on the power stream.
It's
I can
gonna
see
go
the
away,
power
right,
players.
chat?
Banana Head just jumped
I
up
mean,
out
this
of his
feels
seat.
really
James, can you
minor.
refresh the laptop real
I'm
quick?
bringing it
I
up
just
right
need
now to see
assurance
what's
that this is
going
gonna
on
go
over there
away.
As well. Looks like a last-second goal for Power as they're about to sweep the Pioneers.
Yes.
And as we look,
I should not be
Series
saying
Mode
this
1
in
high
front of you.
performance
Sorry.
replay, that first goal, we saw Cheese blast the ball down to Magic Bear, who got the tip.
Guys, Morgan
and
has a
scored
serious
full field.
case of
Luminosity
TMG.
and Complexity,
TMD.
they have been fighting. It has not been a pretty
never
fight,
gone away
I will
for her.
say. It hasn't been a pretty fight, but it has been a fight nonetheless. And Luminosity
That's why
lands
she's
a big
so
blow
strong.
here, getting that game.
Yeah, Luminosity
Like,
makes
I
sure
couldn't
that whatever
imagine
they are
dealing
doing, they
with
want to
this
try and
every
upset
day.
the form of Complexity. Because realistically, you look at Sam number 2,
Just
and
stop
then
chewing?
then you look at NA number 4,
Oh, that's
or number
easy.
3 rather. I think that we're
Yeah, I can do
relatively
that.
even in a lot of people's estimations. This one should be going, I think, all the way to 5.
Gibbs was saying that he felt like this was the 5.
Yeah, this feels
It's like I'm
a 5.
drinking smoothies for the rest of the day.
Going to be getting, of course, the most disparity in the seeds. This is absolutely going to be a close one, and both these teams have proved it.
Complexity.
Double
Great
demo.
chances there. There's a double demo. Players
Yeah.
responding, both on the same
It's
side of
tight.
the field as well. Ball leaks out to the middle. Reynolds plays keep away.
It's tight as hers.
Crazy spawn at both players right on that side as well. However, Complexity make it work. Still though, under pressure.
CRR bumped into that touch, then it ends up going high, but with no boost he can't follow. Dorito no boost.
You listen to
he
We
can't
Don't
follow.
Trust You? I don't know what that is,
Luminosity
Mustaine,
to
so
score
no.
more and more of the golden stuff, so they can fly around the
Comment
pitch a lot
from
more
people
effortlessly.
that grind
Sometimes
teeth
boost
when
is
they
great at the
sleep.
ball.
Yeah, I don't do that.
It's-
Although I did clench my jaw the
It really makes
whole
you want
night
it so bad you'll leave the net for it.
because
Sometimes conceding the goal.
That was
I
in a
placed
monologue
it
from Magic.
against something. Like I had it
I need
clenched.
boost too. I feel you.
Cheese
That's
removing
something
CRR
else.
from the offending team. No chance for them to be pushing in from that. And Demos absolutely on the cards for Luminosity here.
Big demos in favor of Luminosity here. It looks like they might be finally hitting their stride. Another demo. Reynolds taking out CRR. But so far, it hasn't really made that big of an impact on the gameplay, the demos.
So fat.
Perhaps helping Luminosity
Fat, tight
stay
muscle.
boosted up and keep Complexity away from the offensive side of the ball. But now we see him finally break through. CRR trying to take that to the corner. And we see a response demo. CRR landed one himself.
Seems like there's a lot more play in the midfield in this series, especially compared to the last one, where there were, I feel, a lot more
Snap your
shots, a lot
jaw
more
and
threatening
then
opportunities.
even
than
the
Magic
inside of
putting
your
another
ears
threat on the net of
and
Complexity.
throat will
2
hurt.
minutes elapsed.
Dude, Emblade, I don't do that.
Still
That sounds
those 0
terrible.
goals. Magic Bear destroying Dorito. Chance for Rattles to get a tip onwards. A little bit too much power. Sees it fly over the bar. Cheese has to have a bit of something to him. No corner redirect like Drowley. All the way back in the European Open qualifiers. We approach halftime in the game. Still 0-0.
No, it's
Much
for
more
sure
lower scoring.
Cheese
too tight.
will pop it up. Go for it again himself. Raise pull out of
It's
boost.
all good, though.
Things getting a bit awkward here for Complexity. CRR trying to win that 50 forward. Dorito back to CRR. CRR out of boost and out of the play for a little bit. As Magic Bear goes for a musty into a 50. Couldn't land the 50.
Relax your jaw.
And Reddle's not able to steal that corner
I'm
boost
doing
either.
that.
We'll see if Luminosity will keep this attack up, but they're all so low on boost.
Decent amount of pressure now for Luminosity, but as they do find themselves low on boost, Raiseball can work out of his own half. Only 3 for him, and so instead goes for the man. A team bump sees Cheese tangle up with Magic Bear. CRR, Badboard, Rattles and Magic Bear both commit to it, but Rattles is going to be the first man there. 25 boost. No chance for any player from Complexity to come in from that pass.
Probably the no sleep had something to do with it too.
Miss from Luminosity, and CRR takes full advantage.
And you saw Reynolds actually moved upfield. And a bit of
What
a
is
gamble.
this,
Magic
man?
Bear stuck in reverse. And that
Put
is
it
a
in
sign
drive,
of
Magic.
being out of position. When you are in reverse, you are not comfortable.
You never want to reverse. Realistically, in a pro game, you never really want to reverse unless you're bumping.
Mr. Cuppy, I'm waiting till
Yes.
till
That was
sunset.
genuinely the exact goal I thought of, and I thought, oh, you've opened yourself up for criticism here.
Maybe you never say never in that situation, but most of the time,
Yeah.
being backwards is a bad thing.
Typically, you don't want to be reversing in a pro game in Rocket League. Are we happy with my wording?
I would agree with that statement. Oh, and that one bouncing off the post and out. Dorito on 0 boost gets a massive flick to slow down any counterattack from Luminosity. The counterattack now goes. Cheese with a 50 to Bear. Cheese! Oh, pass! That is a team play from Luminosity.
Strap a rocket to a wheel of brie, and you get this goal from Cheese.
Cheese is ready.
The Bear finds him. A minute 15, and Luminosity punch.
Cheesy Bear.
Complexity dead in the chest.
And we finally see Cheese playing a big part in the offense for Luminosity in this series. And that was a lovely pass as well from Magic Bear to dime up Cheese and allow him to get that power on the shot. This does feel like a 5-game series with how close these teams have been playing.
Raiseball picking up that mid boost. He's open towards CRR to go for a shot. A demo. But it's going to be completely
Yes,
open, but
Emblade.
no one from Luminosity is going to be able to work their
I like the way
way in.
you think.
CRR Only 20, one touch he can get, no reset for him. Central goes up high onto the backboard. Dorito now tries to find Raiseball, who has to stop.
Huge
Bearings
opportunity.
and then leave. Magic Bear backboard. CRR challenges him in the midfield. Final 30, ticking down. Cheese removing Dorito from the equation entirely.
And you saw Reynolds
Complexity's looking tameable.
Before that, the aggression coming out from Luminosity, will it finally pay off? They're able to keep Luminosity back, or Complexity back rather. Luminosity trying to play defense at the midfield. Delayed 50, kicks it up. Dorito out of boost again. We've seen him be pushed so far up with low boost so many times. Cheese cuts the pass off. Cheese, another
Come on,
tip.
Dorito, nose it through, nose it through.
Magic Bear bails him out, but this could be bad for Luminosity. Not the best touch from Raiseball. And smartly, Luminosity will let that ball hit the ground.
Rettles letting
How
it
come
roll.
most
Good
pros
game management
use
from
Fenix?
Luminosity. And a fake kick-off sees Magic Bear with control and 100 boost ball.
So it looks like a
Going central,
box?
he does not pick up that corner
No,
100,
I think it
so
looks
he will
more
be
like
slow
a-
getting back. Demos attempted.
buggy?
CRR, a shot attempted. But Rettles stemming the flow somewhat for a second, handing the ball towards Magic Bear. 20 boost, no reset for him. But both teams now, a lot of ambition to put themselves on series point.
And you saw Cheese try to tip that to the corner. Wasn't able
Probably
to get the
easier for some
follow-up.
people to understand.
Perhaps those nerves starting to affect. There's the shot.
Like the gyroscopic control of the car.
Big time save from the Bear.
In a box
Magic
form
Bear on
rather
the
than a
other
buggy.
side, from defense to offense. Can't work his way around it. 40 seconds elapsed.
Easier to
Rainfall,
understand the
back
height
corner.
of the ball.
50 boost, an opportunity to challenge Cheese, but
How to
Cheese will
catch
be
it
there first.
at the velocity it
Central
travels.
Magic Bear to shoot. It's halfway in the goal. But Dorito can deny the dreams of Luminosity for now.
But it's just a placebo thing.
Didn't use it in time. Good challenge from Cheese and a lovely power clear from Reynolds, timing that hit off the bounce wonderfully. Reynolds now has to get back to help out. Cheese, though, on the back line, does get the stop.
Cheese moving proactively there, making sure that he is going to be a player back if the shot does come in from the hook. Minute 20 elapsed. Magic Bear midfield challenge with Dorito. Raiseball has time. He has
this
boost
game is
and he
huge
has
for
ambition. Goes
Overwinter.
round one, but Cheese instead standing as firm as possible.
Magic Bear staying up in the play on zero. Until Complexity doesn't want to commit too much.
It's El Toro! It's 2-0 for Complexity. And
Oh, it worked for him. The angle worked. What a bounce.
That is the corner double that you dream of. And to hit it in overtime and have it be the game decider, it is that much
The bowl.
sweeter. Raiseball, how are you not more hyped than that?
He's normally screaming. He's normally going crazy, but he knows there is a job to be done. Luminosity.
That raised Reynolds' blood pressure by at
Complexity did.
least
But sometimes
20%.
all it takes is a spark of magic to blow everything wide open.
Stumpy, you know, I had mentioned before that offensively it was a pretty quiet game. It was just a slugfest there with both players getting these scrappy goals. Well, that goal, that was the jewel of the series.
Dude, I want to watch that again.
Complexity getting that early lead as well. Quite a chill Vamos from them. And then it was Magic Bear passing to Cheese, getting the rocket on there. That was the equalizer. But look at this clear. Raiseball, it sends it for himself too.
Goodness.
Reynolds goes to a pre-jump. He's like, yeah, I did it.
There was the pop-off.
Yeah, I did
from
it.
the bull.
That was me, boys.
And those are so hard to read perfectly. And not only to get the read and be in the general vicinity, but to also have that much power on the shot. That
Against the defender, that's not even an open net.
In overtime as well, when the nerves are at their highest. What a play from Raiseball. I wonder if we'll look back.
Reynolds looks lifeless after that, dude.
And be able to point to that goal as maybe
Reynolds looks like me right now.
Complexity comes to life.
But
That was a play to remember.
It's now going to be on Luminosity
Oh,
to
it's over.
secure a game here. Take us to 5. Instead, Dorito takes us to 5
What
seconds.
was the challenge?
Game at number 4.
Oh my
Securing
lord,
for
what was
Complexity.
that?
And what is it, Stumpy? Another
Someone
low
help
50.
the
If you're
Cheesinator.
Another low 50.
Just go for the low 50. If you're trying to incorporate something in your ranked games,
He went
low
from
50
sharp
is
cheddar to
invaluable.
Yeah. Dorito now going for a
pepper
bump,
jack.
no chance, or rather doesn't actually get any
Real
contact
quick.
on it. 2 shots going out from CRR and Dorito. Now Razel in the sky again, looking inspired. Finds Dorito.
Oh, man.
It is 2 in 20 seconds.
Or Swiss cheese, yeah, Swiss cheese.
Get momentum. Gets the flip reset.
Sharp cheddar
Perfect
turned Swiss
pass
cheese
to Dorito.
real fast.
And we're not even 20 seconds in, and Complexity have put up 2 in a series where goals have been coming at a premium. So now Complexity, after winning in such amazing fashion to get this early lead, you wonder if this is the time to start panicking for Luminosity stuff.
Losing battle now. It's all downhill.
Scoring across the board so far that we've seen from both of these teams. So to have 2 so early on, it's going to be confidence inspiring for one side and somewhat frustrating for the other. Luminosity are going to be unfortunate, and they're going to be the frustrating ones.
Both games previously, or at least games 1 and 2, just 1-goal games.
Dude, he could have added another if he had boosts there. Oh.
As well, and now we see a third
Well,
goal.
it just doesn't matter.
To get out of hand, Stumpy.
Balls are just getting
beats one,
passed
beats the
through.
The third then flies his way in. It's a ground pinch into the post. Magic Bear no contact, and Dorito just happens to be there for the ride. Gets a little toe punt.
The cheddar cheese turned
3-0 Complexity.
liquidated.
Already, this is the joint most number of goals we've seen in a game.
The whole
after
Luminosity
55
roster
seconds.
is just liquid now.
Complexity, you're going to have all the confidence now as well.
They've been
This is
liquefied.
a big test here for Luminosity.
If you're going to give up 3, I guess it's better to give it up in that first minute. Give yourself the most time to complete that comeback, but
or you just dragging it out.
Get us out of here.
Thinking,
Am
we
I
have
right?
4 more minutes of this, boys.
well, that's where we'll see what kind of mentality that Luminosity has.
What other, I'll just add another. Make it 10. Can we get 10? Can we get to double digits here?
Quality of Sam's number 2 seed.
Yeah, you get the pass, you get the poke by CRR on the bump, and then
Good
the
to
shot.
avoid getting demoed
That
with
is doing
Fox.
work. Off ball and on ball from CRR. And Complexity are putting the pedal to the metal and leaving Luminosity in the dust.
Dominuses are the hardest to demo? I don't know about that.
I believe it's about
I don't know about that take, man.
95 to 99% chance that
Might
they
be a
then
stretch.
win that game.
Yeah, 3 goals, it's possible. 4, it almost seems impossible.
Yeah, I think 4 goals is 99% time, 9 out of 100 times. The team with 4, they are going to be winning it. Luminosity, it's time for you guys to
Wait,
make it
is
a
Luminosity
little
out
bit
after
likely.
this?
This is when you call Trill.
Or no. They just don't play till tomorrow.
And you get that playbook.
And they'll be on elimination point, right?
How do we score 6 in a row, mate?
What's the secret? Maybe we'll see one. Here we do. Reynolds camping on the back line as we take another look at this one.
And where did all of Complexity go? It's a rough touch from Raiseball. Dorito then dives in, thinks he can get something. The Magic Bear will
Nemakar
be the one to
harder
just play that
to
nuisance.
demo than
and
the
nuisance earns them a
Dominus?
goal, 1-4.
The
Quarter of the way to
Formula
earning
1
in overtime.
car.
Otherwise, they're going to be going down 0-2, and they will have to reverse sweep the Swiss to make top 8.
For Luminosity, that is one step towards making the comeback a reality. But it is going to be
That
a
or the
long
Takumi.
path
The
for them to
Takumi
get
might
back
be
into
the
it as
hardest.
we approach the halfway point. Luminosity got the lead to 3. Can they do more?
I know there's
Halfway through
some
the game,
player
becoming a
he's
lot more
from a
measured for
different region.
Complexity, I
He's in
feel,
the
whereas
Formula 1 car.
Luminosity, they are running out of time.
What is Magic? Did Magic like take like psychedelics before this game? Was he microdosing? Like I hear so many players doing.
Rettles works around him. Again going central, but look, another defensive player for Complexity.
Magic Bear takes me as the type of dude who would microdose on
to break
shrooms
up that
before a
opportunity.
tournament.
Raiseball knows that he
His
cannot
name's
give
Magic
Magic
Bear.
Bear that space at the midfield.
And now we might see another scoring opportunity. There's the hesitation, Raiseball. He gets the defense jumping, and he just takes it and scores it.
Oh, Magic Bear.
Over.
Oh, I feel bad
Completely
for you.
over.
I feel bad for you, mate. Raiseball fakes one.
Those
flicks it
glasses
right.
are not helping the bear at
The
all.
Rocket League equivalent of a crossover.
Just completely jukes him. Magic Bear again leaving the ball, goes straight for a boost.
They're European
But again, we find
and
that
Blade.
4-goal
They'll say
difference, and
things like
Luminosity
that.
have even less time than they did previously, James.
And Stumpy, I know you spent a
Or
lot of time
Stumpy's European.
in EU, but can you just imagine what NA would have been like if Furia and Complexity stayed in NA? how crazy it would have
Oh, he
been.
almost made Reddle's own goal.
It would have, there's no doubt about that. Complexity and Furia, they went back to Sam, they've dominated, and now
Dude,
they show
Cheese
up
was
here,
hungry this
Complexity,
tournament,
going
though.
up against Luminosity.
But he threw this
And it was a
game, let's
close
be honest.
game
He
in the
threw the
first ones,
series.
but this game for Complexity,
You know the spirit died when
went into
Cheese
a
is the
different
most
queue,
confident on the
specifically
roster.
Raisable.
They look
Or at least
inspired. A low shot coming
he's
in
the
as
biggest
Reynolds
go-getter
does
on the
one player,
roster.
And a minute remaining.
And
They need a goal every
the
15
moment this
seconds, and
match
that's a
started,
wonderful
he
pass from Magic Bear.
botched
Unfortunately,
a
the Complexity
challenge
player is in
in
the
his
way.
back post.
Shot towards the
Off
backboard.
like
15 of
a
those
nervous,
seconds has gone, and with no
like
sign of a goal,
pre-chow.
you may as well chalk
You
this one
pre-chow.
up to the South American darlings.
And you know that just made Magic and Rails like completely depleted.
At Complexity, even the coin. I guess you could say
Which, I
something
mean,
that is
rightfully
faded.
so. Like,
The
it was
coin
an
knows.
easy challenge.
I mean, it got the first
ball wasn't on his
picks
hood.
wrong on the alt stream, so I don't know
The
about
coin
that.
sometimes knows.
Yeah,
It's a different
sometimes.
coin. They have different personalities. That's what happens. And with 20 seconds left, Complexity, they will be securing game number 4. It's a miss on the backboard. It will not matter. Luminosity 0-2. It is not the position that any of these teams want to be in. It is not where you want to find yourself on the first major of the 2024 season, but Complexity 1-1, and they prove themselves to be a terrifying opponent for anybody that stands in their way.
And Raised
Terrifying.
finishing this series strong for Complexity as they get this series win.
No, I
in
think
round
Cheese is a
2.
better player than Magic
Big
Bear.
win from them as well. A lot of people on the
I mean,
fence as to which way
no,
this
Magic
will
Bear's ceiling is
I
higher.
don't think
Cheese
there's
is
any
just
doubt that
overall like
Complexity is the
a
better
more
team.
dominant
They
player.
ramped it up. Raisable hitting that overtime double
But
tap
Magic
off
does
the
have
corner.
a
Still to me
more effective
the
play
play
style.
of the series, and then the hesitation. You could tell
I
that
don't know.
the killer
They're
instinct
both
for Complexity is there. The
chimpanzees.
belief in themselves is there. This team, they're winners.
But what a job it is now.
I feel
for
bad for
Luminosity to
Reynolds
work
because
their way
he deserves
through
a
the
more
bracket.
consistent
They need
roster
this twist
than
and
whatever
be
that
falling
is.
their way. We'll obviously be finding out who their round 3 matches are going to be when all of our round 2 matches conclude. But they've got a lot of work ahead of them.
Dude,
I
I'm
think
getting
we need to
freezing in
see
here.
a lot of leadership coming in from Rettles and Raw Greg to talk to not land rookies, but talking to obviously Cheese and Magic Bear.
Gotta
Because we
get
know what Magic Bear can do.
I'm sorry, I'm freezing.
So far today, he has not performed to that level. That does not mean that he won't perform to that level. He just needs help to get there.
And there were moments of brilliance, brief flashes. We saw the play between Cheese and Magic Bear. That passing play worked out wonderfully. But I think for Luminosity, they really do need to figure out how to amp up that offense to the next level. We saw
The Holy Ghost got a hold of my blood, dude.
Raisable electrify that offense and be able to make an impact on those
Ooh.
solo plays. We saw even CRR getting some
Maybe it was
really
just that
critical
iced
plays and some
latte.
bumps,
It's probably just the
making
iced
space, getting
latte.
open, putting those shots on target. The flip reset pass from Raisable as well. They were able to get
Why are
to
all
that
the RL
higher
Pro
gear,
players
whereas
ridiculously hot?
Luminosity just could not find that high-level offensive consistency.
They've not still a lot of work ahead of them, but Complexity, their work has very much just
Dude.
begun. 1-1 going through our Swiss.
Oh, I'd say like
The next
70% are good
challenges
looking.
are going to be even scarier than the last. And it's an opportunity for them to prove themselves.
Luminosity gonna have to go back to the drawing board.
Dude, I'm still cold.
You have to have faith. They've done it before. Can they
This
do it
fan's
again?
gotta
We're
get
gonna go
off.
have an interview with Lee.
We are down here with CRR after they get off of victory.
Does he
there,
speak English?
put
I think he
yourselves
speaks
at,
English.
1-1 now. I want to know about the mentality, I guess, in this one. You guys look locked in. Is there some fatigue coming in with some of these longer days, or was it just being locked in?
We were really locked in. I think we knew that we have to win this match because we lost against Vitality, so we were so focused.
And talk to me about the Vitality matchup then, you know, coming off of that. It felt like the game was relatively
Yeah, the
close. It
blanket's
wasn't a
taken,
blowout
copy.
in terms of score. If you play that again now, as you have a little more warm-up throughout the day, do you feel like you could take that match against Vitality?
Yeah, the
I think
blanket's
yes.
taken.
The first match wasn't really on point for us, but I think now we could have won then.
Now, talking about LG specifically, it looked like they were trying some interesting things in there. First off, we know LG, especially with Reddles, to be a very physical player. Were you guys aware of that going into this and had a game plan specifically
Don't
for them?
tell me it's for
We
decoration.
know it, and we were trying to bump them too because
No.
we can let them bump us. So
Not
I think that
that.
was the point: bump them and try to connect between each other.
Here, maybe I can.
How do you make sure that you don't go overboard
No, I
and
couldn't.
start committing players to those bumps and demos when you shouldn't be? Is it easy to lose yourself in those moments?
Yeah, it's really easy because sometimes you can try demos and you get lost in the field, so you leave your teammates a little bit alone. But I think
Yeah, we'll
really
keep it like that, Shellfish.
It did. You guys won.
Some Morgans,
And
yeah.
speaking of LG
geez,
again, their play
passed
style.
out
There was a
here.
couple interesting
sir.
kickoffs maybe
Thank
we
you,
saw near
sir.
the end of that last game.
Yo,
Who's
one
going to win the major,
Welcome
Forky?
back for the 47 months, dude. Who's going to win the major,
Were you
Forky?
aware that those were happening and adjusting accordingly?
It's kind of up in the air after all these games, but
so we were focused
my
on doing
strong
our
prediction would
kickoffs and
say
we didn't really focus on their kickoffs. So.
I find that a lot of times teams say that they're just focused on their own game. Is that kind of the best thing to do?
Rule 1 had a
rather than
slow
looking at
start.
VODs of your opponents, just making sure your
They have
game
the
play is solid, or
potential
is there
to
a
win
little
it.
bit of looking at your opponents?
Yeah, use a little bit.
Let's
just
be
like
honest,
the
Karma
main
Corp's
things of
winning
their
it.
playstyle, but you just have to focus on your thing.
Karma
That's very
Corp
true. And speaking
or
of your thing, one of your
Genji.
players, Dorito, bringing Dorito onto the roster, how was that adjustment period for you guys? Do you feel like you're at peak now, and how long did it take to get to
Karma
that?
Corp, Genji,
I don't think we are
or
big yet, but I think we are playing very much better right now, and we are gonna improve a lot between the next matches.
I hope so. I was going to say, how long is it going to take before you guys get to peak?
I don't
Rule
know,
1.
I hope it is gonna get
Or
soon,
Falcons.
but probably for the next match.
Hopefully for the next one. Either way, you got the dub right now, and you guys stay in Swiss, so congratulations.
Thank you.
And there it is, CRR.
Wait,
and
so
the
is Luminosity
complexity,
out?
getting a
'Cause
dub
you just
on
said
the
you
board.
stay in Swiss.
So much more. Rocket League coming your way. Look at that. It's Vitality versus Furia coming
So it's
up
double
next.
elimination
the
in the
World
Swiss?
Champs versus Sam's at best. Both fighting to go 2-0.
Oh, so they're just in lowers for tomorrow. Okay, I got it. I'll tell you right now, man. It's not the Reddles I remember. That's some like pent up. It's some pent up energy, Reddles. That's the I got a lot of energy to give, but don't know when to expend, Reddles. Let's be honest, he probably did the best when it came to comms, positioning, and everything. Magic Bear and Cheese just couldn't flow correctly. Oh? London major? For real? London major? Oh wait, what's going on in the other stream? Is there other players or other teams playing? G2 Gen G, are they coming up? Are they starting? Are they gonna start before whatever's coming up next? Furia and Vitality? Alright. I hate having to keep doing this to you. But, you know, it's kind of fair.
Gotta posture up. He's looking a bit sleepy
Oh,
today,
this
but
is a huge game.
You can't start slowing this match up. As Gen G are right now looking to be in fine form. And they know what to do here.
This is
Both
a
these
huge
teams know each
game
other
about
very
to go
well.
down.
They've obviously practiced against each other a lot. They've competed against each other a lot. And they may not have expected to play each other this early in the competition, but I don't think they mind it. I think that G2 will want to get that dub back. You know, their head-to-head record so far is 2-2.
Huge game.
So they're going to want to get that back. They started the stronger of the two teams, and now they want to finish stronger as well. Gen G going for 3 straight wins on G2, and it needs to be a peak performance from everybody if you're going to do that.
And I'm looking towards Abjack to be that guy that makes the space, goes for the demos, chasing everyone around, averages almost like 3 demos a game. And then you can't deny First Killer, the star of the show, at least the demon on the field that we all gotta watch. When he puts on a performance, you better watch out. And then he's got to go up against Daniel, who solo plays, and all around this is going to be a really high quality match and a rematch of the final of the most recent regional North American showdown. It's about to take off.
Copy?
Is G2 and Gen G. One NA team's going 2-0 in the day. One will be taking an L in
Oh, Johnny
round 2.
Boy's casting. Thank
And it
you.
all starts now. Manfield Night, game 1. NA's best 2 teams have separated themselves from the rest of the pack, and now one of them will go perfect on the day.
Daniel, what? You don't like Daniel's
And lower stakes here in the Swiss, but
sharp
still
and
these
cunning
2 teams have gone at it time and time again in their
wave?
region.
His luscious
And it's
locks?
about G2 closing it out because Gen G beat him last time. I know you talked about the record, but recently it was Gen G finally besting them. When everyone said G2 couldn't be touched, Gen G broke that armor.
Wow, this was
and
perfect
broke
timing,
their
huh?
split.
Yeah, it's nice
Timing couldn't have been better here.
Gen G, but Jack wasn't quite ready to
I'm
make
sorry I
it.
can't get the energy up
More than
to
ready
tell
collect that
what's
low pass
going
right
on
into the backboard.
at a
Big two
fluent
right foot
rate.
double downwards.
Oh, but a huge opportunity for beast mode. But we like to see that. We like to see the pace coming out there. That's the beastly pace that we're used to seeing.
In their losses
This
against
top
them this
performance.
season, they need to be so careful not to let those double commits happen. It's a free shot for G2. That was off the crossbar.
Yeah, First Killer almost setting up the opponent for success, but here's Gen G moving forward.
First Killer testing the waters there.
But Atomic can lead that charge, but Jack reads it off the wall. But with that demo, it's a 3-on-2 for G2 as Beast Mode wants to drop it off, and the demo, clears up the ball. Daniel recovers.
Desperation
Gen G
on the orange half.
the wall, off the ceiling too. Beast Mode's just like that. But
First
Jack
Killer
making
powerhouse in
space,
these 50s.
physical, little backflip there. G2 turns the play on its head, and that's an
Interesting take from Jack, and that's going to be an open net.
But G2 will take it. Atomic with the backflip to pop the
Jack,
ball over the last
yeah, you
player.
need some water. You might have wanted to drink some water before you started playing.
Didn't expect to need to. And G2 get a goal. I guess a bit of a careless Gen G, but a Gen G who were boost starved, so it's somewhat understandable.
I played with Daniel some.
Oh, a pass. Almost the First Killer.
Not a
broken
lot,
up
though.
By G2. Counterattack, but Chronica missed that touch. Jack is there in the back. Collects the corner, shoves Atomic out of the picture.
Played with him
Now
for a few
Gen G
months.
Can pass, transition, G2 playing
Not on
back.
a team.
And Beast Mode with a
Anything.
challenge. Oh, even gets the second
Before he
touch.
was good at the
Trying
game.
to make the save. Atomic off the cross. Beast Mode whips it to the corner as Atomic is going to deny this.
I
clear
can
from
tell
Gen
Beast
G.
Mode's
And up top, G2. Really
Beast
putting
Mode's
on
locked in
the
to win it.
pressure.
I forgot about
Daniel up high
G2,
to
so
the
it's either going to be
backboard.
G2,
Comes out to Atomic.
Carmen Corp.
Well, that was a counterattack opportunity for Gen G off the back of that. Constant.
It's
G2
going to be
pressure.
G2 or Carmen Corp in the finals.
Able to
I'm
make
just
it
going to
land.
say
Gen
it
G
right
have been
now.
the team under
Because
most
I
pressure
get
by
Vatira
far
vibes out of
in
Beast
this first
Mode.
game. It seems like that opening goal for G2
And his team also
gave
is
all the
on
confidence to
par
continue
with how good
attacking, but
Carmen
Gen G has
Corp's team
survived it,
is.
Still only trailing by 1. Now
So-
looking at going the other way with Chronic. Ceiling double tap.
It's probably going to be
but saved by
G2.
Beast Mode.
Oh, and the follow-up. Yeah, that's
And,
the key. Gen G need to not just survive,
Carmen
they need
Corp.
to thrive. And they've showed us they can play up to their potential and play up to a team like G2. As Jack forced off by Daniel.
Now who
Beast
wins
Mode
that
playing
series?
Close to his friend is
Probably
duo
Carmen Corp.
G2. Their offense can't seem to get going on this right side. You gotta go up high, but Gen G counterattacking, beats the defender, and it's in!
Oh, well, play by First Killer. Last man dives as Atomic gets dispossessed by First Killer. Daniel thought First Killer would take longer to get back to that ball. First just
Oh,
got
that's-
underneath it, flipped it up and over. And
That
before you
is
get the challenge in,
absolutely
2 minutes and
disgusting.
6 seconds to go. Gen G tie the game.
This is close. This is close.
That's a touch I got yesterday, though.
Standoff going to end in
I had a
seconds.
nasty shot yesterday.
For now, it is a demo
It got
stage
saved,
for
though.
Gen G, I believe. So now just needing to rob Daniel with this ball.
But I got a
Chronic's
similar
doing his
shot like
best,
that.
Carving through the left.
It's a lot better, though.
Gen G with midfield presence, but Daniel can't seem to break through. First killer chops off the ball, didn't have any boost, so Abjack steps up and
You're
Beast Mode
convinced G2
not
beats
having much
Gen
boost
G?
either. Had the reset off the
If Jack keeps having, like, movement like this as first man, yeah. Yeah, Gen G will be hopeless.
Atomic's challenge. Daniel just about got there in time. You can see him really throwing his body at that one in real life as he tries to get as much movement as possible. I'm sure you guys have all done
No,
that.
I think the toe is good.
Into the corner.
He's good in a different way.
Wide here for Gen G, who are going to be a lot happier with the tail end of this game. They were really up against it when they were down 1-0. They survived that brief 30 seconds to a minute where G2 were all over them. Now they seem like they're back under control. Safe defensive 50
Two-stack in the corner.
when called upon.
Last minute.
Atomic seems a bit lost on the field.
Atomic, but it's still safe. Beast mode salvages the moment. As Gen G back pass, trying to stabilize themselves. Daniel now caught him in a weak moment with that demo, but the ball is up high. And G2.
Ooh, free double for
they could
Atomic.
really had that offense going
Saved
for a
away from
second.
Chronic.
The next goal could be the nail in the coffin for this
First
game.
killer.
Atomic off the back wall has Gen
Bit of a
G
clumsy
scrambling.
play outfield. Could have been a goal. Atomic rushed it though. Another rush shot. He's moving, just trying to feel himself. You know how he works. He likes to wait till he's listening to Drake in his head. Oh my guys.
This will be recovered by G2 easily. Going forward is Beast.
I know. 8 seconds left, guys. Hang in there.
Atomic up next. Pass to the
Hang in
box
there.
now.
That's huge trust from Chronic.
Of course, it is going to be
It's huge trust.
game one
We need that.
between NA's two top
I'm
teams.
for Gen G,
Both
of
teams
course.
have played scares in that regulation.
Minus first killer.
Who's going to get the strong start in OT? Looks like G2 have got the first opportunity, but Jack has done really well there. Getting a couple of plays on the ball in a row, but the 50-50 seem to be the key to this match at the moment. Both teams playing the very
I'm
safe. That's a
delayed
good
from the
pass,
gameplay
but
on screen.
bounced on by Chronic.
Oh, I am. I am here.
Oh, just when you thought you were out of the woods, you
Oh.
broke up the pass. G2.
They won. I don't know how they won.
Oh, wow. His first killer, he just missed the read. First killer was getting to that ball first, but he just missed the read off the sidewall, and Beast Mode read the miss, which is actually huge, because when you see first killer jumping for any kind of read on a bounce like that.
Okay, I'm actually ahead of the
assuming he's
stream now.
hitting it. But Beast Mode knew this is missable. He looks a bit awkward there. I'm just going to go, and if he does miss, we're scoring. If he doesn't, I've got my teammates back anyway.
We don't get
Great play by
replays
Beast Mode
here?
as G2 take game one.
You're gonna get replays, right? Why is there a mouse on the screen?
To their limit for G2, their offense really testing out Gen G. And being able to recognize those weak or just
No
awkward
replays?
moments, as you said, is such a skill to
Well, that's
have on a
weird.
team like G2, who really demand perfection when you play against them. And Gen G knows
Where's my
that they have
Mobile
to
One
peak here the
performance
same way that
replay?
they did in the grand final against them recently.
And for Gen G, they just need to try and stabilize. Obviously, they did this earlier on today. They lost game one against Power. They were really able to turn things around, even without a timeout. So I'm expecting that they will regain here and get right back to it.
Jack.
First killer can't be thinking
Jack
too
looks
much about that
cold.
miss. You know, it's a tough read. He didn't have too much boost to play with.
First killer.
So I don't think he could be too hard on himself there.
A beast mode wannabe, to
Before
be
that,
honest.
He scored, you know, a great goal and played a great game. So I think Gen G should be okay here. This being a best of 5 means they've got
Chronic,
to get back
I
into
mean,
this
dude,
as
you
soon
gotta
as
cut your hair before the tournament.
About this match for both
Alright?
teams is they
You
face
don't want to
each
be
other
like
so
Gimmick
much
and
so
start
they know what to expect. And
hitting
with how
ground
much
shots
preparation you do,
because
it's
you
the same
can't
prep
see
you
the
would do
sky.
every final. But G2 lead the series going into game 2.
It's actually a
quick
pretty
start
bad
out of
thing if you
Gen
can't
G.
see the
Chronic
crossbar.
slamming the back wall already. Daniel
Oh
holds his
my.
own. It's a beast mode team pitch all the way
That was
across,
almost
okay?
crazy.
Well, that was so creative by G2 to even spot the opportunity of the team pitch there. Not that he could bench
Huge
those
demo
team
out of
pitch,
Jack.
but
Open net.
One player coming down, one player going up. That's open.
Jack, we can't pre-flip the shot there. We actually need to get there in time. Jack's been behind his challenges the whole series long. A miracle of a save there.
Is the key word to this game too. Surely that goes in. Daniel harasses, wins against two defenders. Jack's attention is summoned, and G2 really know how to shake up Gen G.
A nice half flip catch there by Atomic, keeps perfect control.
Yeah, whoever's in the long sleeve on G2, they're really smart. They came prepared.
Most aggressive player in that final.
Dude, when I went to LAN, I was not prepared at all. It was so cold in the building. I didn't bring a long sleeve with me. And it was in Texas, and I thought it would be super hot. And the whole building was freezing, and my arms had goosebumps the whole time.
The clears are not really putting too much pressure on G2 here. Great touch by Beast Mode to himself, and then a heavy touch to get rid. And look how much more.
I feel like that's definitely playing effect into whoever's short sleeve there.
Hey, first killer at the reset. Sets Gen G up. Jack crossing from side to side.
Ooh.
Both third mans from these teams need to be careful and ready
Solid by
for anything.
Atomic.
It's been quick
Daniel.
transitions now with the demo. Gen G relieved that
Saved by
offense
first.
from G2. Still, Atomic won't let this go by.
I'm sensing a game 5 here.
By Chronic. Now he can go up high, and you would think, but G2.
Unless Jack completely throws, they should take it to game 5.
That fourth Gen G to take a step back sometimes. And G2 hunting Atomic, leaving it up to beast mode. Now gets so much time and space, you would think, but Chronic just waits for his moment.
That's another great chance for Gen G. Surely no first killers hit the post as well. Well, they've hit both posts now with technically open nets. None of them are easy. I mean, you've got to go quickly there, but you should be scoring. And Gen G cannot throw away too many.
That's a ballsy pass.
That being said, they have had.
He's lucky he didn't make contact on that 50.
Will they find their shooting boots in time? G2 have had chances as well. I mean, this is a dangerous game for both teams.
G2 getting really physical, but first killer
against
my. Beast mode.
Zero boost double tap attempt.
Too late, but hoping to slow down.
That's so first killer, to be honest. Jack, you gotta get your shit together, dude. Pardon my French, but holy cow, dude. You look like a completely different player.
Now Gen G have Atomic and Beast mode, putting their backs against the wall.
He's not performing right now.
Daniel and Beast mode cross, not letting Gen G exit at all. And Atomic has a setup.
Beast mode best octane at the LAN. Fact. The only octane that could. That's beast mode. The only octane that could.
Haven't made any crucial mistakes. That is, for me, the defensive key for Gen G is not to make any big
huge confidence out of G2.
At some point, they do have to score one of these open nets. They've got to take one of these chances.
First killer, picking his options.
By Gen G, but
opts for a 50. Doesn't go their way. Chronic low boost here. It's up to Jack. Dodges the demo. Gets a beat on 2. He follow it through though. It's for a weak shot. Pedals at the first killer. First killer. Bad transition on first killer. Bad touch. Almost resulting in a counter. They're giving G2 way too much breathing room.
How is this still 0-0? Surely someone can
Good try.
Surely is the key word.
Might be the only octane. True.
Gen G harassing off the back wall though. First killer. Waits.
I'm not liking that.
Sets up, and G2.
Too much breathing room for G2.
Chronic holds the ball, has to take it up the wall too. First
they will sweat you if you do that.
Gen G, red carpet down to the blue end. Now being able to take that corner boost, Gen G have a lot to work with, but taking this from Daniel is gonna be tough. And that's a Gen G that could score. No, Atomic stops.
They need demos here.
Another good chance for Gen G, but you think G2 have probably had
the exchanges aren't enough.
Very unfortunate not to score already this game.
Chronic, good touches. Gets a 50. Look at beat here though. Actually didn't. That's huge for them. Bit of a nervous Nelly catch there. Drops down.
And off of some
Daniel, huge confident clear. All three of them in the back end. clumped together. Jack has to save this. Gets a good touch away. Can he follow it up? Does. Gets a hard touch though. Atomic to the side. He's 0 boost. This is huge if he can get the beat. Atomic with a crazy demo off the wave dash. Huge dunk from Jack. Daniel's left back. He needs to clear here. Gets a catch with the air dribble. Huge. Opens up room though in the midfield. It's anyone's ball. Beast Mode has to take it to the side. Looks for time. Daniel Musty. Holy cow. You learned that from me. Back in 2018. Beast Mode. Oof.
Not a lot of boost to his name. Dispossessed by Jack. It's all about possession play for G2. They're not afraid to back pass in these midfield exchanges, which is great to see from a team filled with mechanical
Huge 50.
solo players.
Chronic, unfortunate double. Jack reads it. Jack follows up again with low boost. Not the touch he should have had. Should have had a much powerful touch. First Killer gets a follow-up though. It's really clean. Daniel has room though. Fear breaks out. Jack shuts him down though with a confident challenge. Ooh, first as the third man. Looks for the double. Had it. Passes to Jack. Jack with a Champ 2 lower post shot. I don't blame him though. I don't know how he's going to send that one upper bins. He would have probably blasted a crossbar. You had to be so precise on that bounce. If you wanted that going in. But still, I mean, a man who prides himself on his shots and accuracy, I expect him to hit that. Nerves getting to the boys in yellow. I'm getting nervous for them, man. I'm starting to choke up here. Insane pass out from First Killer. Saved away, though. Chronic keeps it in. Jack with the redirect. Soft. Way too soft. They can't let this one get away from them, though. They got to keep pressure here. That's the only way they're keeping this game belonging to them. And that's game. Huge demo. Whoever went for that demo and that reach won them the game.
Well, Jack took off. It looked like he was air dribbling towards the back corner, but he turns it around, gets it back on target, and no one saw
I gotta go pee.
They may have expected
I'll be right back.
to be air dribbling that away from their goal.
I'm going to
actually defending the net there.
Yeah.
But you know, after some potentially open net misses, I'm afraid to call it a complete open net miss because we didn't get to see the POV of the shooters when the ball's coming across. So it might have.
Head up. Head up.
And they do come away with the game anyway. So big game for Gen G. This series is turning out to be just as close as we had hoped, and it's kind of what we hope coming into the season as well. The top 2 in NA really being a top 2, not a top 1. So great response, Gen G again, winning game 2 for the second time today.
I didn't expect the number of shots there of 10 to 3. It didn't feel like that big of a gap when it was a 0-0 score until overtime, 2 back-to-back overtimes. This as close as it gets, being just as comfortable on LAN as they are online, going neck and neck just like they always do in their region. What a match to have here in Swiss.
Yeah, Daniel still fully reclined there. He's relaxed in his chair.
Horizontal.
The opposite of gamer posture, but you know, he's just chilling. He's just he's having a good time. I mean, Daniel has been sitting very deep for G2. I think that's kind of a it's like a safety net for the team. They feel, you know, Beast Mode and Atomic feels so comfortable going forward because they've got Daniel behind him, much like, you know, Vitality have got Zen, KC have got Vatira. You know, you need to have a player like this, it seems these days, who can sit back and be that anchor. But you know, well played to Gen G to deny a second game to G2 there. We're 1-1, we're all tied, and now here comes Daniel with a huge attempt off the backboard. It's gonna miss. That was a great strat off the kickoff from G2.
We just started. We're still walking up to our monitors, but Gen G, my player to watch, has been Jack, the way he can transition his team and look for the perfect setup off these sidewalls, but Daniel's now flicking it above. The defenders are being stressed, and Gen G, now they go forward. First Killer against Beast Mode, just shoved off as Chronic has all 3 defenders that he's trying to break up, and this pass almost comes out to Gen G to capitalize on, but G2 holds strong.
Yeah, First Killer did win the race to that mid boost. The G2 have got back off for the time being. Daniel's again solid behind the ball in the back corner. Atomic joins him. That's a bit of a traffic jam now for G2 at that near post area, but of course, they're so solid with their defensive 50s that they keep control of the situation anyway. Chronic's being chased on his own back wall right now by Daniel. Aggression off the ball has definitely been a key element of this game so far. Double tap from Beast Mode will not be defended this time, and it's 1-0 G2.
G2 fired up after that one. I see Jack on the other side, keeping the team nice and calm, knowing they got a bit mixed up in the net and they couldn't make the save, but hey, at least it's not a 0-0 overtime. Now that is stressful to go into when everything you've done over the 5 minutes hasn't worked, at least not yet. G2, their defense now turns into offense. Daniel versus Chronic, early challenge, early 50 is good, and with the demo, Gen G have the ball. Goes to first killer, but good protection off the back wall as Gen G from the left, from the right have great coverage of the field. And the rally continues to build up pressure. Jack drops it up for the shot, goes off the cross. G2 still jump up for the save. You're not even out of the woods yet though if you're G2, and this can come out to Chronic and he gets moved out of the way from his own teammate.
You know, some of the passes have been the highlight of this game so far. Atomic's pass, of course, for the first goal was a world-class flick to Beast Mode to double tap. Gen G are not doing too badly, setting each other up as well. Air double bump pass, air double bump with the goalie as well. Then third is back. G2 stacking the box. It's so hard to get all three of them out of the way.
Yeah, everyone's playing so close. They kind of get in each other's way sometimes, but Atomic with a ball in the corner, bounce that Beast Mode is still trying to work with. But Gen G don't seem too flustered off the ceiling though. It's Daniel M2. He's always trying to surprise you. Beast Mode leaves it to Atomic, and Beast Mode's still in position to make a play. But with Gen G having their third man back, it's not been easy to score on a team like Gen G. I mean, especially when the last two games went to overtime, the last game went to 0-0. G2 definitely not comfortable with a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, it's been close games. Gen G looking to come back in this one. That was a failed pitch from G2, giving Gen G the possession here. Fast-paced game, an explosive game on and off the ball, which has been separated only by an Atomic Beast Mode connection. Those two have been synergizing brilliantly today, unless if I'm not mistaken. It's been 3 assists for Atomic, 3 goals for Beast Mode, and that's all the goals G2 have scored. Not the most high-scoring series here, but it's been enough to put them ahead as we go past half-time in this game. Daniel taking his time again, just perfect play. Now, can he get on the score sheet as well? Flippery side drops down. Didn't really get up and under that one. G2 still going to have that 1 goal lead. Like I said, I'm sure they would love to add to it.
Not been easy in this awkward ball, and Atomic will at least get it to Beast Mode. Now back passing, drawing out that defense. Gen G will not be baited. They'll even fight for possession. It's Beast Mode. Back wall there, first killer misses. Second touch for Beast Mode is off the post. So Atomic tries to make the most out of the situation, flips wrong into it. First killer breaks through the other. G2 member, and left the third man kind of hanging, but G2 hold on, and man, the counterattack from Atomic was almost scary.
It's
Did these guys have an agreement not to score the open nets? Is there something
plant melt. Sounds disgusting, right?
Yeah, they really
sounds like you would never want that.
I could be an RLCS. Even I could.
Ever.
Chronic, it's the easiest
in all of your life.
G2, Atomic carrying up high.
But I'm telling you,
Daniel moved off the ball, first killer on his tail, and
it's
even
nice.
demos him.
It's nice. It's
Beast Mode buying
it's
time. Reset off the ceiling.
It's insane. This is dark.
That backline of Gen G.
It's peppermint dark chocolate.
Just can't get passes. They're trying to work this.
It's kind of hard to come by.
Gen G will even
I don't know where I got it. I can't even remember. We're gonna stay locked into the game though. Game 3 looks like an easy breakaway from G2. I wasn't really paying attention. I was more involved in memeing about the players. What was your initial thought before trying it? I was very open-minded, so I just said, you know, it claims to be chocolate milk, but it's not any dairy, so this could either be extremely nasty or something I'd rock with, you know? And,
in a much better game there by G2.
Yeah, their first flavor I tried was the reishi chocolate. It's also got like
Gen G's physical play. That was, you know,
reishi mushroom extract, whatever that is. It's not mushrooms. It's not the type of mushroom you think. It's healthy mushrooms.
Aerial bumps and aerial demos.
Healthy mushrooms.
And fight fire with fire as well. You know, they're not just running away. They are also.
So you're supposed to shake it up a ton?
Yeah, beast mode has been.
And I'm telling you, dude, this peppermint dark chocolate gotta be the best. Oh, so you better be tripping now.
As we all know,
not the way you think.
It feels like G2 are utilizing the ceiling a lot. Gen G always have to use a lot of boost to get up there, really contested, drops down, and like Gen G are surviving. And they have really good stops. Chronic is not allowing these
It's very mild. It's very mild. Let me tell you. The peppermint is not overkill, and it's not overly sweet. It's not for everybody.
That's what they have to figure out. I don't think the defense is something they have to worry about too much, but it's what
I'm not gonna lie, if you eat like garbage and then try this drink, you'll think this is the worst thing you ever drank in your life. But if you're starving and you just woke up and you haven't eaten yet, and you drink this, it's damn delicious. I'd recommend the dark chocolate though, or the hazelnut chocolate, or the the peppermint dark chocolate, or this isn't an ad, Bon Appetit. Okay, I'm trying to make people. It's too expensive. What am I saying? The drink is $5, dude. It's $4.99. You're getting something for. I mean, it's equivalent to a Starbucks drink. Let's be honest. So it's not that much. Okay, 30 seconds in. First killer absolutely wallops that ball in. Looney Tunes style, might I add. Became the road runner for a few seconds.
For him there, I think he's either going for the slightest touch imaginable or a fake. So it's a great range to be playing for.
Health is priceless, baby. Exactly.
There to drill the ball bottom corner.
Exactly. How do you think I?
Break the dry streak that they were
How do you think I like stay up 24 hours through this day and maintain myself? I drink this Rebel drink, okay? I drink Rebel dark peppermint chocolate. I just been wanting to say that so much because it sounds so much better than peppermint dark chocolate.
Small gaps within G2's defense that they can find, and now Daniel creates an opening. An important touch out of first.
Dark peppermint chocolate.
Yeah, good turn there by First.
Look it up. Try it today. And use promo code Forky for 10. No, I'm kidding. Not real. Cocaine? Somebody say cocaine?
When G2 are firing in all cylinders, Atomic not able to get that crucial bump on the last player for Gen G there.
So we got Furia and Team Vitality in the other broadcast. Vitality's up 1 game. Furia just took a goal off of Vitality. They're up by 1 with 2 minutes remaining. Over here we got Gen G, Mobile 1 against G2 Stride. I'm trying to not blow a fuse in my brain for how much detail I'm trying to make out on this. I'm going way too overkill. Daniel with the craziest save of the day. I don't even know if that was a squishy save or he just became Superman and pelted that ball off the crossbar whilst landing in the ceiling and getting another save. I don't even know what I just watched. It was so quick. It might have just been a pinch out. I think it was just a pinch out. So the lady was overhyping it. Okay. Lemon Kiwi, whatever her name is. Overhyping it. Wasn't all that great. You know, she should have just said, "A brilliant save by Daniel." You know, I didn't need all that extra, like, you know, kind of overstimulated my mind. Might need to mute the stream altogether. Okay, she's bothering me. She's got to bring out her casting voice, all right? I'm getting too much hyperbole from her.
The first killer misses that. Beast mode recovers. Hoping for a pass there. Atomic kind of cycling back.
She's making me not want to focus on the game. Chat, someone motivate me to keep focus on the game. Just ignore her. The drink is only good while on cocaine. Alright, we don't promote Scheduled 1 drugs. They're illegal, they're bad for your health, and we don't condone them here. We don't even use them. So, any drug addicts in the chat, I'm sorry, okay? I don't condone your behavior. Then again, I'm not saying you are wrong for doing so. I just simply don't condone it or allow it within the given space of Twitch. Anywhere else, don't care. You can do what you want. Being a P word, watch the dang match. Gen G held the lead so far. They've taken it right back to G2 in similar fashion. With 1 minute remaining, can they hang on for dear life? Clears like this, Tomic going for boost, leaving the ball in the midfield. Jack gives it away though. Happily gives that one away. It's almost Christmas time. Wait a second. Summer hasn't even begun. What is Jack doing? He's on a different timeline. He's got to get with the memo or get home. And go back to Europe where he came from. Because I know I could be doing a heck of a better job than whatever he's been doing. For Gen G, let's be honest, Chronic and First Killer have been carrying. Jack's been playing like a maniac though, I'll be honest. In the worst ways possible though. Been little to no consistency with his touches. But the speed and agility, yeah, it's been good. But man, I need some more consistency out of you, Jack. Look like a madman out there. It might cost you here, but beast mode, going for plays that, you know, I don't think any human could, not even Taz could break that one into the midfield. I didn't want you to do that, but we needed you focused up. Need me to do what? Say all of what I said? Everything I said was true there. Whoa. Gen G takes it. And they're going to Game 5, as we predicted.
For me, a perfect way to split the difference between these two teams who have beaten each other twice so far this season. The early challenges from
No, you misread? I didn't want you to do that, but we needed you to focus up.
Anytime on the ball in the air. That's one of the keys to victory against this team, and honestly against all.
Dude, I want to get on that dark pepper. Oh wait, I got it right in front of me.
They're gonna get their flip back. They're gonna outplay you if you do.
I get the pepperlicious freshness of the peppermint, and I get the rich, infused dark chocolate flavor into whatever they call this milk. They call this milk, but I have. What exactly is in this? That oh, it's coconut milk. Okay.
And G2 stopped like 99% of shots, and it's just the one
coconut milk and
wait, Daniel's leaning forward. He's leaning forward. He's locked in.
Posture check.
Coconut milk.
That's what I wanted to see. Laniel, because he had 100 or 200 scores.
Is it actually good? I'll keep it a buck with you.
Because Game 5, it all comes down to this.
It's not incredible.
Well, the good news for the loser of this matchup,
but it doesn't taste bad, and it is good.
Lose 3-2 in Swiss. Your game win loss differential
but
is not
at the same time,
bad of a hit, so the loser will have a good projection.
The Reishi chocolate tastes a lot better. It's because it has less protein.
Will it be an early lead? No. Almost an early lead for
but sometimes I've noticed sometimes the bottles go bad, and the expiration date is inaccurate. And if it's inaccurate and the bottles go bad, it tastes like baby vomit. So you better be careful, dude. I've run into 4 occurrences where I have drank a sip of this and wanted to go puke into the toilet because of how bad of what just entered my mouth felt like. It was so uncalled for. But when they're good, they're good. They're good. The Reishi chocolate, probably it tastes like chocolate milk. The Reishi chocolate tastes like chocolate milk. Literally shit in a bottle, I'm not gonna lie. Pardon my language. Game 5, very quick start for Gen G. I don't know how they scored that one, but they get it through. Jack looking like a murderer. There's a murder on the dance floor. Da, 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 da. That's what's in Jack's head right now. That seems to be all he's caring about while playing G2. It's just been going for... But G2 answers back, and that's gotta hurt. You have a lot to lock down here. But it wasn't enough. Chronic looking that one back. Got him jumping out of his seat, trying to get up there.
Trusting the play. Up for the finish. And just inside the first minute, we have a tie game. I think this is already the highest scoring game of the series.
Right? And we thought 1-0,
Atomic.
like a 1-0 is all
Faulty
over.
clear.
Chronic turns
Doesn't
the
get behind that one. Daniel rescues the whole squad. Beast mode with the counterattack of his own. Chronic has to answer back. He does. Gets a clear, pinched into first killer for attempted counter. Jack with a miss. Uncharacteristic by him. Daniel out of position to clean that one up. That was an open net temporarily.
Score next, but Genji managed to have some breathing room a little bit.
But Genji survives.
Definitely a bit, some unnecessary double commits from Genji there in offense and even in
First
defense
killer
as
now.
well, but
Collateral damage into the ceiling off of 50. Crossed over by Chronic. Jack with the counter. It's powerful enough. Oh, that's first killer. All right.
G2 caught on the counter.
So Jack just wasn't involved there at all.
Straight back towards his goal there. By the time he started doing so, it was already too late.
That was fast.
Just watch the boys back and watch them carry. That's probably why he's using all of his energy now in comms. Freaking go boys, you know? Let's freaking go boys. We've done it.
Kickoff from Genji, just like how they started the game. But Atomic puts it off to the side, and
We've done it. We've absolutely done it.
a save out of Daniel.
And now,
G2 are having issues moving
Beast
forward.
mode, the play of his own, can't get the double. It's looking like me when I'm not warm and not 5 hours into my gameplay and awake, and it's not 5 a.m.
To slow down the counterattack, but Genji depositing this.
He's looking like me when he just got on the game, unfortunately.
Now with that demo, you'd think
And
G2
he's looking
have
for
momentum
bumps.
when the pass comes back to beast mode. Does Genji stabilize though?
G2, Chronic. I mean, that's Atomic. Good God, what am I looking at? Jack. Overcommitted on his positioning. Doesn't matter though, they had a man back. G2 trying every angle they can. Can't get a firm grasp on the ball, and you know what Patrick Starr says about it. Atomic, huge flick out. That will be reaped and sowed by Jack into the sidewall. Chronic with a pop of his own. Passed out in the midfield, answered by Atomic. First killer bumps out one. Looks for an air dribble pinch. Chronic there to follow up. They keep it in somehow, but then again, a counterattack amidst the orange end. Jack very confidently pushing up, waiting for his team. All looking into position.
Left unattended, so Chronic's gonna grab this one, head back.
Very comfortable line of offense on the blue end. Jack gets a clear out, falls into a 50, huge 50 into the midfield. That's also on the advantage of the striking end for Genji. Gets the solidification on that pass. I'm jumping out of my seat. This is me symbolizing that I'm jumping out of my seat. I don't want to because I have a head right behind me. I don't want to squash it in attempts to jump up and down. Celebration all around. This is my favorite team winning. Let's go team. Woo! Let's go team. Harvest those balls. Just harvest those balls down. Lick the ball. Not once, not twice, multiple times. Blather that ball with your saliva. AKA your tire traction, alright? I want to see the front bumpers of that car indented with that ball.
He has missed the open net.
Well, G2 owe a salary to that post because they need all the help they can get. G2 are down 2 and they were leading the series.
Question mark? What about it?
With 30
Alright.
seconds left, all eyes are on G2 if they can come back, or can Genji solidify
Genji
this the same way they did in the last final of the
takes
regional.
it.
No longer a one
Atomic was too pressed. Beast mode wasn't feeling it. Daniel kind of didn't answer on any of his peaks.
Starts to be threatened, or continues to be threatened, I should say, as Jack off the cross.
And they couldn't gather it together.
As they come out with almost
They're going to have to go back into the books. You know Genji's thrilled with that win. Aleutian, biggest smile I've ever seen him have. Now where is Courtney and Bella to be the cheerleaders and come out and start dancing?
What a result for Genji.
I saw the promo pic.
The coin no
Where's their role in all this?
I think we all got this one. Although, yeah, this was definitely looking like G2 series after 3 games. But well done to Gen G. They've had to come back.
Beast mode.
Yeah, they really
Quickly folding up. Oh my god, that was the quickest fold of his earbuds I think I've ever seen anyone try.
And they came back. This is the kind of fight that we love to see out of teams like Gen G. First killer on the team and definitely thriving like you were hoping for.
Hey, don't put out any bias.
Jack actually takes off his shoes in order to compete.
So did I. Teammates did.
That's pretty adorable.
Oh yeah, what about you?
Gen G. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so we're right. That's why they put us on here.
Let's see how fast this roll-up is. Oh my god, we won't even get to see it.
I did, yeah, I might have rigged that
Unfortunate.
slightly, but I mean...
I don't think anyone's beating Beast Mode's time for that roll-up, though. That was like a 2.5 second roll-up.
You're going to be working on those open nets. I need to see some of those replays, actually see how open...
He had that thing rolled up as fast as fruit roll-ups processing machines roll their fruit roll-ups up with. That's a lot of rolling up.
Coming up on the B stream. That's going to be the BDS Gentlemates All EU Extravaganza. While we're
Furia GG.
For that, head over to
Oh my goodness, Fury's about to take a game. Can they go to the other stream? What is this? We don't need another... 1 second. I'm antsy to get into the other stream. You're antsy to get into the other stream. We're all antsy to get into the other stream. We're getting into the other stream. We're full screening. We're getting in. We're getting involved. We're turning on the volume.
Off the crossbar. Old Ironsides comes to the rescue, and Vitality are off the hook for now.
It's not going to stop here, though. Furia still manages to stay in there, half lost. Quickly turning around, takes this ball back, waiting for the second touch. Infield over to Yan. This one goes up, and then it hits down. And here comes Jaffinio with the shot. Alpha with the save. The clear off by Radosin, but lost deep in that third, just waiting for anything that comes the Furia way.
What's going to happen, you guys?
Got to get those opportunities on
What's going to happen?
Near is not good enough. And Vitality...
Talk to me, chat.
By the accuracy or lack
What's going to happen here?
Furia, and they've turned it into a 2-1 lead.
Zen gets a goal.
They're them. Even you can never ever count
Their chances are raised by at least 75% of this game being theirs. Will they make it happen? 3 minutes remaining. That's a lot of time for Fury to make up.
Is this where the momentum starts to find itself again, or does Furia find an answer to put a stop to
No.
motion?
To answer your question, no. Furia has the lead here. They have nothing to lose to get this win back. They are on match point. Yans with the craziest pre-jump save I've ever seen. I mean, the dude was at least 4 car lengths above the crossbar to drop down and save that. But if there was any man to do it, it would be this player. This man has probably the craziest sense and awareness when it comes to his aerial game. I've seen it firsthand when playing him in rank 2s. Although I still want that South American ass to work. Every time I play him in ranked, I probably have a 80% win ratio against that man in 2v2. Sorry, I had to mention that. You know, you're gonna get full spat facts right in front of your face. You come to my stream about how I compete against these players. But in 3v3, absolute menace. He probably destroys me in 3v3 with any roster, if I'm being honest. I'm absolutely terrified of his aerial game, unless I'm fully confident against it. We're distracted here. They get a 2-goal lead. Vitality taking it to them. Honestly, this game's over enough for me to go pee. I'm gonna be right back.
At least he got the demo on Radosin. That gives his teammates a chance to get back, but they're now on the back foot after a squandered opportunity.
Here's a nice big clear upfield for Furia. Yan trying to make connection with this ball, but Alpha's 2 touches keeps this one driving in Vitality's favor. Over 1, not over 2 though for Radosin. And less than 90 seconds to go. Furia, you got 2 goals to answer to. You're sitting on match point. It felt like it was in your favor, but Vitality says no. We want
Dr. Uffenho
Yeah, I'll take some drama with a side.
Feeling the pressure, isn't he?
Both of our 1-0 matches have gone the distance, and this one barring a
Feeling the pressure. This man is absolutely tanked right now. I know for a fact because Lost and Yans have been here before. They're experienced. Dr. Uffenho has also been here himself, but he hasn't been with such a vet as Yans himself. So if I had to guess, he's got to pull up his pants and get it together. Because Yans can't do it all himself. And Lost? Well, I don't know. You know, I don't really know much about Lost at all. Anyone know anything about Lost?
It's been mostly Zen today, but in this series,
Well, who has he played with besides this roster? He's played on crew, right? Is that it? He's played on a crew? Or not a crew. Crew.
with 31 seconds left.
With Dr. Uffenho, am I correct on this? And their trusty sidekick, Dr. Doofenshmirtz? No. That wasn't it. Who was their third on coup? KHU, with 2 dots on top of the U. No one understands what that means from the English community. My apologies to any South Americans in here. We appreciate your teams and most importantly, your players, alright? They're very talented. Dr. Uffenho. Holy cow, his KBM's falling apart. Does he have all his keycaps on? Oh my god, Lost has been found. 2 seconds remaining. That's too soon for me to call it a tied match. It's Vitality's win, let's be honest.
Can they be great and break Vitality's hearts? Yan's got to catch up to this. You got a lot of mechanical prowess over here, but not enough. Vitality force.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I need a head massage.
Well, there you have it. The former world champ's not going down without a fight.
I need a stretch.
Hasn't quite been accustomed
I need a
to
stretch.
losing,
We're
but
gonna get
actually
low
been
here,
accustomed
guys.
to situations like this
We're
in
gonna
their
get low.
home region, but man, a challenge like this
Actually,
from
no, we can't.
Vitality
We can't.
taking you to game 5,
Okay.
not going out,
We're not
especially
doing
with
that.
how well Furia looked throughout the
I'm just
entire
gonna stretch. You're gonna see me off camera. I'll still be in the mic's vicinity.
to feel like you got so close to almost bringing it back and it just barely slips away.
We'll look again at the Mobile 1 high-performance replay, and who you will not see very often in these highlights is Trofino. You saw the numbers there. They've had a couple games in this series where somebody has just not been able to get onto the ball.
I miss his 80s disco
offensively or
look, dude.
defensively. Yan had one such game. It didn't prove that costly. Furia won that game. But Trofino, as great as he's been
Before
in
it
this
looked
series,
like
with his
he
3 goals
could be in a
and his
film
physical
or a music
play,
video with
to only be held under
the
100
Bee
points.
Gees.
I know score isn't everything, but very clearly he did not have the game he would have liked to have in a closeout opportunity against Team Vitality.
Oh, absolutely. That is, you know that is you getting kind of forced into a position that...
Now he looks like the next victim in an It movie.
Especially in moments like this, you might want to do some more, but you got to be allotted the opportunity to do so. And there you have it, Champions Field. Both of these teams looking to make it to tomorrow, 2-0 in the Swiss. Who will be the first to
I feel sorry for his parents. They raised him better than to get such a terrible hairdo than this. And I'm just not looking forward to what his next hairdo will be next land. Alright, but we got game 5, guys. This is crazy. This is crazy right now. 25 seconds in. Do we have a standing ovation for Furia's performance? Can we get the energy up? I'm rooting for the underdog here. Furia, do you hear me? Win the game. Alpha 54 barges through 2 players, gets that downfield, but it wasn't convincing enough for the blue end to back down. They're making a counter attack of their own. 2 players charge up. Huge rotation at a loss. Yans falls up with a double corner read.
Big clear. Furia looking to slow things down just a little bit.
Wonder if Furia Maybe feels a little bit
It's so slow. It's just really nothing I can call out. I mean, what the heck's going on? Pinball ensues in the midfield. It's going all different types of places but the net until that solo play from Lost. Saved out, obviously, from Vitality's end. It's going to take more than just a simple solo play. Yans, incredible read in the midfield. Alpha's going to clean that one through. Dr. Uffenho, elaborate take into the midfield, pre-jumps that clear, keeps pressure, while Yans follows up with another solo 50. Dr. Uffenho off the backboard. He probably should have taken a soft touch there. Both players were on the backboard. There's a lot of space, but a lot of pressure. Still keeps it going for the blue half. Can Furia solidify a goal here? It'd be crazy if they did. It'd be a lot of pressure for Vitality. Vitality does not want to lose this. I'm pretty sure both these players lost. Or both these teams. No, this is the winners. Swiss. Yeah, this is the winner Swiss. Let's confirm here. What, did my stream go down? Why are we effing?
And everybody has to scramble. Drafinho is there. Yan trying to bump around with Alpha. And Furia should control possession now.
Why are we effing?
On goal, but no.
My stream looks up.
To drive this ball forward, but the one thing I will note is Furia trying to send somebody up just a little bit.
You can't
again,
see.
Trying to clear that path open against
Why can I see on my phone?
The best of attempts. Instead, it's quick counters from Vitality like this back into their own half here.
All right, we're back in it. 2 minutes and 18 seconds. Yans with the craziest pre-jump challenge. Looks for a double to follow. Radozin says, no way, Jose. I'm a rhino up in here. They call him Ryzen Ho, or Rhino Ho. There's a lot of hoes going on in this lobby. We got Dr. Uffenho, Radozin Ho.
One of them was bound to make a save. Yan going back to work. Another win on the 50, but it goes right to the
Can we see some tactician work in the midfield other than these 50 challenges? It's an absolute brutal war in the field of Vitality versus Furia. We haven't seen this many challenges equalized all day long until this series presented itself. Now Yans looks for a solo play, gets instantly denied by Alpha. A counterattack produces itself forward off of that challenge from Alpha. It's again in Vitality's end. The pressure is just too much for them to handle. Huge shots. Huge. And when I mean huge, I'm talking with a capital H. Holy freaking mackerel. Yans has 2 arrows going up because that's only where he's going with that ball.
At this point, you are just playing solid Rocket League in time.
1 minute to go as Stacks graciously gave me that call out, so I don't need to waste my breath other than comply with his casting. Huge pressure again coming out for the Blue Boys. A lackluster challenge though for Yans is going to result in low boost on his back end. Dr. Uffenhol offers him a generous donation to buy him some time for boost. Radozin desperately trying to get this one out, as well as Zen. Catches on the corner wall. Dr. Uffenhol answers. Keeps the pressure in their end. Can they get it out? It's going to be another shot on their target. Poor shot, but a pinball pass for Lost to clean up. Buying more time for Yans and Dr. Uffenhol along with Lost to keep this one out of Vitality's hands. Will they make it? Will they drop a huge upset in the field and lay a turn on Zen's disgusting haircut? They do! 0 seconds on the clock. It's looking like a win for Furia. They take it to them. And my mic probably sounds so peaked, but their peak deserved a peak mic. There's my water, man. I'm on 0 hours of sleep. I'm working overtime here.
Well, and look at the celebration. It is so warranted. And that has got to come as, honestly and respectfully, as a shock to Vitality.
Yeah, the reigning world
That was a good game.
They've entered this season with this almost aegis around them, right? That they can't lose on LAN. Oh, yes they can, and they have.
That is what I like to see.
Here in the Swiss stage, but it is
That thumbs up right there is Gans pouring the Furia sauce all over Zen's haircut. Zen's haircut slowly falling apart. I see a bald spot.
Such a gorgeous and
That's no good at 19 years old.
league between two high-level teams. We said it before the series even started. This is
Or how old is Zen? 18? Who knows? He's too young to be having a bald spot, that's for sure. Maybe he hasn't grown in yet. I don't know how prepubescent Zen is. You know, maybe his balls haven't dropped yet. He has facial hair. I don't know. He's a genetic mutant, all right? There's no way to explain this guy.
It's hard to find a more passionate team in the entire Rocket League esports ecosystem than this Furia squad, and just their chemistry, their togetherness, and the fact that
He looks like he's 9 years old. He's not. He's got facial hair.
That makes them, especially Yan,
He's already balding.
Lost and
Who knows what kind of performance-enhancing drugs he's taking?
World Championship contenders.
Adderall might do that to you, you know? Thins your hair out.
We'll see you in just a bit.
I'm not saying he does any of that, all right? They're happy about that. I would be too.
But who you're going to see right now is a Vitality Slayer. That's right, Jerfinho is coming on back. Welcome back to the. This is a great win, wasn't it?
Yeah, a pretty great win, man. You know, in screens, bro. I
Yeah.
played Vitality 2 times with Crew and Furia. With Crew was 6-0 for them, and with Furia was
It's Crew.
6-0 for them. This is the first time I win against Vitality, and it's in the Swiss stage of a major.
Oh my God! So this is a massive personal win for you. Like, you must be shaking right now.
Yeah, it's incredible. And when I won the first game that we win against them, I was, yeah, my first game against Vitality, and now we won the series.
Why is he so awesome, man?
Ask about scrims in between this. You know, were you thinking about this matchup specifically?
Dude, he's making me get the giggles, dude. Chill out.
Like, was this something?
Don't show those cute little braces of yours, all right?
Yeah,
You're
we
making me want to
wanted
get
to
some.
play them, because I think our coach Mateus said that we are going to play against or Genji or Vitality. So we wanted to play against Vitality because of the, yeah, you know, winning major and the world. So winning against them is a huge accomplishment, you know.
That's amazing. Now I want to try something out here. Actually, we got a monitor. You guys can't see it. We got a screen in front of us. I just want to look at a clip and maybe see if you can give us some insights into what the comms might have been, because you guys are known for some pretty good offense. And so yeah, maybe if we can play and if you walk me through what the comms are like in a play like this where you both kick into high gear.
Yeah, I think it was like, I can bump, I can bump, I can bump, I can bump, you know, and lost, yeah, cheering for me, you know, bumping. He's like, Jufo, bump, bump, and I can bump, and he scored.
I gotta say, I love. I'm coming into this thinking, okay, there's gonna be some structure. It's gonna be
What?
I'm gonna get the bump and you're gonna get the shot. It's just screaming.
This is a pro team?
It's really awesome to hear from that side, and we saw right afterwards the energy you guys had with that win. I honestly believe you that most of the comms are like that. Do you guys ever have like calm, collected, professional comms, or is most of it just emotional yelling?
I think we have like professional.
Oh my God, Leaf! What are you doing to him?
You know, not scream every time, but every time we score is like screaming.
Why are you trying to switch up this man's vibe completely?
When the match is heated, like that one, so he's screaming, bum, bum,
What a
bum,
duality
it's
of a
normal,
question.
You know, it's normal.
So, question then for you before I let you go. You said you had your sights personally set
It's
on
normal.
Vitality. Does that target shift now to another team? Who is in your
See
sights?
how his hype and like
I think
excitement just got reduced by that question?
It's like winning against Vitality, you know, 3 regionals in a row.
It's not emotional comms, it's passion, Leaf.
Hey, You got one down, and the rest are to come. And hopefully, maybe you'll keep on squeaking on through to the grand finals. Congratulations on that Vitality win.
Thank you.
But that is not it. One more to go, ladies and gentlemen. So please stay locked in.
What's going on the other
versus
broadcast?
Falcons is coming up next. Our last match of the day brings us a match some expect to see in the grand finals. Keep the energy up. One more to go.
Why is everyone yelling like wild banshees? Can I get some crystal clear yelling? Why is it all like so explosive and pent up? I feel like I don't want to say that. It's just crazy to me. This RLCS vibes, you wouldn't get it. Feels bad, man. Holy cow, dude. Is there another game going on? Another game? Huh? Perhaps? Maybe? What a good performance by Furia, man. I can bump! I can bump! I'm gonna start using that comm. I can bump! I don't know if it will work, but I can bump. Did Arsenal end stream? I think Arsenal ended stream. It's just one more series today? Okay. We're on the main stream right now, right? Please get animated emotes. Dude, I totally am down. 100% down. Let's see here. 52,000 viewers on the Rocket League channel. 24,000 on the Rocket Baguette. 11,000 on... Wait, there is another series. It's Team VODs versus Alpine. Dude, Alpha Cap has 4.8 thousand viewers. What the heck, yo? Thought you switched over to this one while last one had timer going. Could be wrong though. Okay, never mind. Wait. No, BDS and Alpine are starting right now. I don't want to watch that series, guys. I'm just gonna wait till Falcons and K-Corp start. I feel like I've seen BDS and Gentlemates play like a lot. What up, Stinky? Dude. Good morning to you, dude. Good morning to your swamp ass, man. I'm glad I heard that you smell so bad this morning. You got that right? Dude, I got my armpit shoved right in my girl's head. You can't see, but like, God, we're so disgusting right now, Yosin. Swamp ass is contagious, you know. I don't have swamp ass right now. My whole body reeks, though. I don't smell that bad. I smell like pheromones, dude. I smell like pheromones. Okay. 100% smell like pheromones. My girlfriend says hi. You smell like you? I smell fantastic. I smell like a 4-course meal. Including the 4th meal being my toilet session. Alright, that's way too far. I'm sorry. Hey, it's a daily... It's daily activity right there. You're nasty. Listen, I'm necessary, alright? We're getting into the last match of the day. What's up to Ferg's girlfriend? I hope you're having an amazing time hanging out with Ferg. He's one of a kind. Because he has XOXO in his name. Never mind, it's Ferg Zovo. What does that even mean, dude? XOVO? Going to be a good match. I'm looking forward to seeing Falcons destroy Vatira and bully him into submission for how good their challenges are. And if it doesn't go that way, well, I'm going to go beat up a punching bag, dude. I need to see the Middle Eastern players succeed. Been far too long since their success. I'm on no hours of sleep, by the way. For anyone tuning in, just know I don't have a lot of energy. I'm running on fumes. I'm really trying. Okay, I'm putting in maximum effort. Okay, so I'd appreciate a follow on your way out. If you're only here for the drops, at least grant me the follow. I'm hauling ass. My head's gonna be aching by the end of the stream. And I hope you guys enjoyed my casting. I have access to my girlfriend's phone. I'm going to give you guys full access for me to go in to whatever I want. And we're going to read whatever we need to. Is that intrusion of privacy? Yes, but it's only at my parental vision of what should be necessarily exposed and what should be hidden behind closed doors. If I can figure out how to enter this phone, dude.
Champions Field. Furia lights up the sky against the world champs while Gen G keep their streak against G2 alive. Spectacular
okay, I got
matches
it.
On both streams. Make sure you've got them pulled up, folks, right now. Gentlemaine's about to take on BDS over on
it's
the
been a
stream.
fun
Welcome
stream.
back. We got one more round of matches.
Dude, that's not a real thing on our phone.
Daz, how you feeling?
Quit it, dude. Perk you up. Dude, let me go to Instagram. And go to the DMs.
Of course, not only were they in the lead of the series, Vitality had to force the game 5. They ended up winning that. And that man there, I've been listening to him for
drier than a desert, dude.
Talking about his G2 squad and what
there ain't
happened.
nobody in there.
They lost to GG Mobile 1 Racing. I've already seen everybody making all the excuses of, oh, well, GG playback. I'm sorry, where are we? What does that say behind us? We're at the RLCS Copenhagen Major. You don't get to have
Just
a
like
bad day.
Spuda? Dude, I'm not roasting like Spuda.
This dude was sitting here
I
before
don't
he came back on
own
the break on his phone. I don't know what
Zaza.
happened. I don't know what was going on. How is this happening? I'm going through the cue card.
You're done yet? You're
Dude,
done.
I am
You're
not
done.
lit.
Your time's over, buddy. No, your time's over, buddy. Nobody else wants to hear that no more. Congratulations. You ended up getting a dub.
All right, where's Snapchat? Here we go.
You think Daniel's going to have a .309 octane rating again? Daniel scored 0
I would hope he
goals in the whole
didn't.
series.
It's the major. He shouldn't be having it.
All right. Well, do you know
Oh
who
my
didn't
God,
have a bad
someone
day?
woke up and did lines today.
Did not have a bad day whatsoever here.
You guys hearing this guy?
Against the world champions. And Fury with the bigger question marks for me out of these great teams that made new rosters. I love Drafinho, but I still had questions around Lost, and they all performed exceptionally well. Lost especially has been playing out of his mind. The true X factor on that team when he's popping
Dry,
up,
dude.
now it looks like they can beat literally
It's all
anyone
dry.
here, taking down the world champs
Out of
in
there.
Vitality,
Twitter.
taking down a European powerhouse. Furia back on the map.
And you talk to
What's going on here?
He's looking
It's
at
on
that
Twitter.
Army Corp because again, a win against them is really the
Dude, she doesn't even have DM requests. How lame is that?
And they showed up a showdown. Now keep in mind, Vitality played well, and they looked
All
really
right.
strong. But at the end of the
TikTok
day, Fury was on
inbox.
the
Here we go.
Now, unlike G2,
Here we go.
this wasn't a situation of Zen not
Come on.
popping off. Zen
Show me
seemed
the
in
juice.
form in this match base.
Right. Zen was in form the whole entire time. He just needed some assistance.
Dude.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Nothing?
Thanks, Forky.
He knows that, and then Zen was coming in full speed.
How about on her personal? What about on her personal?
Just escaped with a W. I will
Come on,
say
please.
that they did play great, and Demore, he got it this time around. He got it this time around. Hope he's feeling good. I know Jordan's back at home.
She
Jordan's
removed
feeling good
it.
too, and all entire South American region's feeling good right now. Congratulations, you beat the reigning world champions. But we'll see what you can do moving on.
They are 2-0.
Lane
They could possibly play one match
F,
tomorrow
dude.
and be
I'm gonna go
through the bracket.
pee,
We'll
dude.
see if Furia can do it. That match you'll have to wait for
I'm gonna
tomorrow.
go pee. I'll be
But
right
we got
back.
2 more matches going on here before we close out day 1 in Copenhagen. On the alternate stream, Gentlemates taking on BDS, currently in a pause, but they'll be getting that match started momentarily.
But we've been spoiled by these 1-0 rounds. We were hoping that the top 8's going to be very competitive. We've had 2 1-0 games already. Both went to Game 5. We've seen a lot of sweeps. We've seen a lot of 3-1s. But finally, when the top 8 are battling, they're going the distance. Hopefully, we see 2 more here.
We'll see if we get it, folks. Again, twitch.tv/RL Esports if you want to watch that match. On the main stream, though, we've gotten through 3 of our matches. We got 1 more to go, and it is the Goliaths. We have yet to see them on our stream. They were over on the B stream to kick off the day.
That dude's a fraternity bro wrapped up into one, dude. That dude's every fraternity student wrapped up into one human being.
This is tough because I feel like Falcons,
He wants to throw shade, I'll throw it 10 times harder.
There was no challenge against them. But
Alright, we got production, some B-roll,
perfect.
a toes,
taking down Europe's best.
musty ass look,
K-Corp is your number 1
Vatira's vicious
And K-Corp, the reason why they are
style of
is because the
stare.
mentality that they have at the major.
It's just
They know they're
uncomfortable.
on top right now. They know that there's a gap.
Is that how he
But
looks
they're
at his
doing the extra
mother
work
when
to
he's
widen the gap. They've been just training
getting meals
constantly
from her?
in and out, and they understand that if they are complacent, teams are going to catch up.
Honestly, if I was his mom, I'd be proud.
You have this matchup here against Falcons in Swiss. This is the exact time to show that you are that dominant.
No, he's
squad.
not, Lorenzo.
Really quick, I made a video right after Vitality won, and I was like, what roster, what dream
If he's
roster
doing
could
that,
possibly take them
I
down?
honestly appreciate
My
it,
number one
because
roster
doing it
was
in front of
Beast
2,000
Rise,
bots.
Idol, and Vatira. And I didn't know.
Let's go, get my name out in front of the artificial AI world.
On this squad is Rise is phenomenal. Obviously, whatever team
I'm
he
here
goes
for
to,
it.
he looks exceptional. He's got experience with Vatira. But then
Guys, what else?
So good on Team Liquid.
Guys, give me
last
some
year. And he's a great
some
solo
apps
player,
that
and I think
I
you
can
kinda
go
need
into.
that in Europe at times where you need
Look
to
at
get
DMs.
physical. So all 3 members, obviously Vatira, we all know about him making it to every
I'm not
final
finding them.
day for what 25 tournaments. So a K-Corp, unbeatable, but it's now
But human.
We'll see.
But
they
human.
are human, so we'll see.
And on the other side, a team that's already also gotten
Vatira looks like he's zoned out.
To be that unbeatable
That
roster.
could be a
And
bad thing, but it's probably
there are
not.
teams that are scared to go up against
Probably
Army
just,
Corps
you know,
right now.
getting
I
prepped
think
for
this
the
is one of
series.
few teams in Copenhagen that is excited to have this match right now, Bates.
Yeah, they're not worried. They're not concerned. And honestly,
Hey, it's
they're
David.
ready
It's
for
David
it.
Hasselhoff.
They've made a roster to go
David
against
Hasselhoff.
Vitality,
Holy cow,
the
man.
Corps of the world. When you got the twins plus TRK, you expect them to perform. Once again, I feel like this Furia matchup, we had the Furia before we had Falcons earlier, and it was like
She
a
does
precursor
not clean out
of what
shit
happened.
on
So
that
now
phone, dude.
Army Corp, if you're a Blue Wall fan, I would be a little worried because Furia have been looking great, and the Falcons power ranking coming into it were power ranked higher than them. They're ready to go against the Blue Wall.
You see these guys getting locked in. I mean, it just feels like a recipe for success when you think about every single player on this team and what their strengths are. TRK sitting in that middle seat exactly, too, is also a big factor in that because he's got a lot of energy, and he's also been an all-around player who can make impact plays whenever his teams need him to.
The offensive pressure again. We talked about it with Furia, and it did work versus Vitality. Falcons are the same way. Play so much offense. Just outshoot your opponent. Play that midfield game 100% of the time. Just play that defense there so you don't have to play defense on your own end. But again, it's a different beast. It's K-Corp.
Dude, I'm going knee deep. I'm going knee deep into DMs
again,
from like
another true test of
2 years ago.
Smaller regions coming up against European powerhouses.
My man's posture.
I don't give a flying Dutchman.
That lean is kind of crazy. That chair, he's getting no back support. He's young right now.
Let's see here.
It doesn't matter to him. As you see, Addo, he's waiting for the PC to get set up.
Who looks chatted out in her DMs?
Put a spotlight on him because Vitality, they're back-to-back land
Mostly girls.
Farah is as well, and then also the man still hasn't lost since
Mostly girls.
Winter.
Dude, Farah might be the best coach.
At this point.
8 tournaments in a row. He hasn't lost yet, and then there he is, the man with the plan.
In Rocket League.
Arguably the best player in the world. He reloaded the roster. He went and joined up with this boy Rise from Moist. They added Atto, and I know Vatira only has one goal in mind this whole entire year. Not even win the major. I know he wants to win that too, but he wants to become a world champion. It starts here, starts now, going up against the Falcon squad that's on the way, trying to beat them.
I think when you look at this series,
This is such a weird DM.
When you talk about Karmic Corp, they are a team that
Can you play outside? I ain't at my house, sadly.
The ability to just make an individual play, go out for a bump. It's like the way they're able to rotate.
No, sent a photo, barely a difference. LOL, yeah, like I ain't some monster or something.
Falcons, I mean, the biggest challenge is going to be adapting to that early, especially on the road environment.
And that's where I'm concerned with Falcons, because watching their team, they're a very wide passing team because they feel like they will always have that space so they can go off the walls and throw it across the entire court. When you're playing against K-Corp, you cannot do that. They will intercept all those plays. K-Corp, though, they'll go for those aerial fakes and follow right behind it with a teammate, so they play closer to the ball. So even if you do go up for the challenge, there's still another member kind of hanging around that area. So we'll see if the Falcons kind of change it up again.
It's got to be code words.
It's hard to tell because in MENA, they weren't tested. They just dominated. So now when they get up against true tests, maybe that gameplay will work. Maybe they can spread the field.
6 years ago.
I think that's part of why Falcons is so excited to play against Karmine Corps. They have
to get tested.
They've shown that they can play against their region. They've shown they know how skilled they are, yet they want to prove to the rest of the world it's not just us playing in MENA, it's us against everyone. Give us the top dogs, let us knock them down. They're going to be giving it their best.
Where's
here.
David Hasselhoff? Show him to me.
Giving it their best here. I'm really interested to see how Karmine Corp comes out right now, because I mean G2, they came out very not good, not up to par according to their online play. Gen G, they beat G2, but I still don't think they played as well as they did online either.
Ooh.
Vitality as well.
Ooh, here we go.
Uncharacteristic mistake out of Alpha is in Game 5 when they've been so clutch. Once again, they didn't play their best ball. So you got Karmine Corp, a team with expectations, a team that is reloaded, a team with Rise sits in the middle. He's the dude who's been to the most grand finals since the Open era began. Vatira's right behind him up there with Monkey Move. So these players, they all have
Wait a second.
a resume. They all have credentials. And then Falcons, they're kind of the underdog. And I think at the moment, the underdogs, at least in the last couple games, they've really been showing out.
Yeah?
Well, one underdog is one. You know,
I've been really good, thanks for asking. I know it's a little weird, but I've been thinking about you a lot, and I'm in Texas for the summer, so we definitely have to hang out so we can catch up. Totally wholesome trust. Ew, man. Ew. Oh my.
How difficult the match was, didn't matter what situations they were put
oh my god, some people, man. They'll do whatever they can.
This roster to me is OG Moist, but now with experience.
Oh,
and that's terrifying.
Guys.
And that's where it comes down to their team plays where they go for these aerial fakes or they'll go for the aerial bump instead or any of that. comes down to comms. You have to have clean comms
Guys.
so everyone knows what to do at that moment.
Guys.
Because if you don't, then Materi's going to go for fake, but he's going to fake out his own teammates as well. So that's not going to work.
Guys.
But they have so much experience that you expect those clean comms to come out on land. A lot of teams might get a little too hyped, maybe like a Furia where they're yelling comms like crazy because they're getting too hyped about it.
Hey, it's totally wholesome, trust.
For the playstyle that K-Corp brings.
Hey, yo, it's totally wholesome.
And I think it's going to be interesting here for Falcons as well, especially considering that the first round matchup was against OG. And, you know, you can also talk about Karmine Corp having that first round matchup against Limitless as well. Both teams haven't really been tested to their fullest.
There's got to be more.
Probably Falcons been a little bit more warmer here, but it has been a while since we've seen both of them on the field. How is that going to affect the gameplay?
Great point. Karmine Corp, they walked in here very, very early, played the first match on the B stream. That was at 2, I don't know what time zone I'm in right now. But I mean,
sure, yeah.
But
it was early.
It was at 2
Oh, here we
2
go.
o'clock or
it was like 7 hours ago.
1400. It was a long time ago, and now they're playing at whatever 9 o'clock is in
Oh, it's such NPC DMs,
That's a
dude.
long time since they played, and that does matter. It's gonna be interesting how has K-Corp stayed warm this whole
How
time.
you been? I've been alright. How about you? Same, just living. What's your Snapchat?
Falcons didn't look their best as well, so they've had a
Puff
little time
puff,
to
my
cool off or
dude.
figure
Dead
things out
emoji.
here, but yeah, K-Corp's been sitting
Bet.
on ice, like literally for 7 hours. It's a long time.
Although they found some ways to stay warm, that is part of the occupational skills set you have to develop, figuring out how to keep yourself in the
Just
mentality when the
absolutely
competition
roasted
doesn't
him.
quite time out the way you're expecting it to. Similar situation actually over on the B stream. They just started game 1 between Gentlemates and BDS. They also had a technical pause, and there's already a player sitting still in the field. So there's a chance they might be going to another pause. Both matches. When it rains, it pours here. But
And EU, they were 4-0, but they already lost once, so they're guaranteed one more. So they're at least
You ever listen to reggae?
Who knows? Maybe
Sometimes.
a third here with the Falcons. Like Falcons are one of those teams. Honestly, I think most people had them as like, we'll probably have to put them behind a Gen G and G2, but everyone was pretty much saying like they can win this major very easily. Top 6, a top 8 even have a shot. But it really just comes down to the true test is everyone knows K-Corp versus the entire field. K-Corp I still think has like a 40% chance to win this whole thing, but Falcons want to change that.
I mean, you think about like Vitality, the reigning champs, getting beaten by Furia right before this.
Yeah.
What sort of? I don't even know if the Falcon boys know that happened. But like, if you think about like the added, I don't know, just like
How isn't it started yet?
resolve of like, if we're able to take down Karmine,
Are we
Corp,
serious?
Like, prove that like South America and MENA are the teams taking down the top dogs of Europe. Like, how big is that?
And we began today saying like, who's the best third region, right? Sam or MENA, and possibly number 2 if you want to catch up to North America. But if these two take down 2 of the top European teams, we're going to start having a lot more questions. We had a very long off season, so we were expecting Europe to just dominate again because they're practicing versus one another all the time. But
This must be on Vatir's end.
You know,
I saw him like acting up.
Mr. Yapathon says, you know, he just wanted to take the spotlight early with all his energy and just start yapping immediately when it came out of break. Karmine versus Falcons.
Here we go.
What's the breakdown in the matchup?
K-Corp versus Falcons. I mean, to me, K-Corp versus Falcons does kind of come down to midfield. I think for me, Falcons definitely, especially in the series that we saw against OG, when OG gave Falcons a lot of space in the midfield, they're able to do those wide passes that Gibbs are saying. They're able to make hard transitions, especially on the counterattack. But I think Karmine Corp is a team that shuts that down. They're big on controlling the midfield. They're big on eliminating space. And
Dude, totally not hitting on you right now, but I like your
Here's the
hair.
problem, though. Like we've said multiple times, Falcon have never really had to get
You're
out of
welcome,
first
it looks
gear,
fire.
maybe second gear in their own region. That midfield has been theirs for the taking. Do they have a third gear?
Hey, how did we end up following each other? Question mark, LOL.
For Coach Farah, because he has more time to break down
Just
their
what a
matchup. Because normally in
pestering,
Swiss, you
like,
don't have
little-
that much time to actually go and worry about your opponents. But they have like 3 hours, so there was a chance
Little
Farah
dude.
goes back and looks at what Falcons are doing. He probably already
Pesky
had a game
little
plan
dude.
for every single team here because that's what Farah does. But at least he can hone that down a little bit.
This is
more
how,
and
by the way,
figure it
this is
out
how to
earlier,
not Riz,
because it's not
Chad.
like they're playing
If you ever want to know how to do
match
negative
5 or
Riz,
match 1 of round 2 where you don't
just
have enough time
play
to kind of game
dumb
plan. But they had
and
hours.
ask things that you already know. And especially that she already
And
knows.
so far, results-wise, they have been, but we know they're human.
And just hope that it works, even though it never will.
Weaknesses are the coaches on other teams looking at to try and exploit?
Weaknesses of Karmine Core.
Predict?
That's an excellent question.
You put me on the spot, now you're put on the spot.
Predictions.
Yeah, that's true.
I gotta go Karmine Core, but like, I hope Falcons upsets them.
Too aggressive sometimes, because they do have Rise Hunter demos and
Guys, like, listen to this, for instance. Ready?
Sometimes they do get kind of taken aback by that. You got Vati, arguably the best.
Oh my God, these dude, these are low key like.
Sometimes just leaving him back all the time is not the most efficient way to do things. And honestly, think about it.
Dude, I can't read these DMs. They're really bad.
Can do air dribble bumps. So it's gonna be interesting to see how Farah implement the game.
I'm like outing a dude who's.
Being adaptable to what Falcons are doing and making sure that Vati's not left in a 1v2, 1v1.
I'll read this though. I'll read this though. All right, so all through
they might want to go for those aerial fakes, but if they go
kinder and middle school, I had this crush, and we talked kinda.
We'll see if Falcons can
but we're
use that
never
speed advantage to
anything.
make the game run just a little bit quicker, so there's no opportunities to go for those fakes, to go for those quick team plays. So if Falcons
I've
can do
never
that and get them
ever
on edge,
had
it's possible.
real butterflies talking to someone like you going through middle school.
It's not how you play the game, it's how fast can you play the game at the top level.
Yes, and react to the plays. It's not about your actual car speed on the field, but it's more about when a play is about to begin, how do you position? Because if you're positioned well, you look fast.
Get me out of here, bro. I don't even want to read anymore, bro.
There's a lot of things that go into the concept of speed here. These are some of the best teams at it in the world. We'll see how
Dude.
they do. Chat, let us know who you think is going to win.
That dude
in the fan
has
vote
daisies running around his head.
You got it right on the last one. Who you got on this one?
I'm going KC on this one. I think it's fair to go Karmine Corp here until we really start to see
Oh my
them
God,
struggle.
this is a
I
pack-heavy
will say,
DM
though, if there's any
conversation.
matchup today that they could have had that will allow them to struggle, it is this one. I do think Falcons have something in store here for Karmine Corp.
Do you know if we can hang out? Like,
Europe, they are mortal.
how do we expect ourselves to have a confident start in a relationship or a friendship with someone if you're starting off that timid? Hey, do you know if we can hang out? Because, like, I'm totally about it. It's like that, it's like that Winston Riz. I'm confused. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to slide into your DMs and hang out with you.
Each team has a blue
Think the world of you.
rules, and Karmine Core will always be blue in any match they play. They are the bluest team in Rocket League.
Oh, I just wanted to know if we could hang. I can't hang tomorrow though. I'm kind of busy. I'm kind of a big deal.
The coin doesn't know ball.
Coin goes orange a lot though. That's
I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Hey, it's 3
Okay, I didn't get you in trouble last week, did I? Okay, just wondering.
Against the blue wall until they lose here.
Wait, whoa.
They are fierce on the field.
I gotta read into this. What's going on here?
We'll see if they can continue and keep up that reputation here to close out day one. The Copenhagen Major. It is the big bad themselves, Karmine Core, taking on the champions of the Middle East, Falcons versus Karmine Core to close out day one.
Okay, totally just friends.
Two dominant titans.
All right, total friend zone vibe.
Regions, only one.
This guy looks. Actually, he just kind of looks. Yeah. I don't think he's into women. The game's starting. Oh my God, let's go, dude. All right, thank God. All right, beginning up with my commentary. I'm summing up the muster, okay?
It's the Falcons who are first on the board.
It's Rawas having that one.
I've gone brain dead. Huge start for Falcons, though. A very lucky start, but we'll take it nonetheless. Kickoff, forced into Vatira, looks purposely done, very intentional there. TRK tries to wrap up a pinch outfield, but gets immediately countered on. This is a tension-fulfilled lobby, you can tell. Very high pressurized environment. You know all these players are going to be playing on their max, 110% here.
Repel another attempt from the blue wall. And Atto and Rise are not on the same page. So here
My unread DMs? Dude. That's a dig. That's a low blow. Alright. Atto, huge flip reset. Zen style. Into the backboard, saved out by the Falcons. TRK looking for a double, misread in the blue end. Rise now picking it up for an air dribble of his own. Gets a bump on one. Results in a 450. It's taken out though. Falcons looking for pressure, gathering up demos. Misaligned though. It's going to cost them some positioning. They got to force it out somehow. One-man push. Looking very neutral in the midfield. The tier with a beat of his own though. Looks for the double read. Cleared out. A toe. Keeps it back in. Into the corner. Looks for an angle. Can't quite reach it. Now TRK pulling out a clear of his own. Ends up a pass to Rawas. Rawas picks it up in the corner. Not a whole lot of possession takes though. Looking for a lot of invitations, angles. Can't find it though for either side. It's a stalemate. Going into the first game one. The Falcons with the lead here, which is huge. They don't need to overcommit here. We got David Hasselhoff in the cut. Looking stronger than ever on that neck posture. I can't believe he's not impinging his neck with the way he's looking at his monitor. I mean, that is at least a 35-degree angle up from where his spine's positioned. But, I mean, it just works, all right? His neck must be stiff as a brick because that reset was as stiff as a brick. I mean, he brought it into a double tap. It's never been cleaner for the man himself, Rawas. Huge start for the Falcons. I got a dip. You streaming tonight? Cuppy, I might be on tonight, but probably not. I'm probably going to just play some games later down the line when these matches are over, and we'll see how good we're playing. If we're playing off or I'm just getting off. And I'm giving up until tomorrow.
And I feel like it would put a lot of eyes on you if you're the Falcons right
so, yeah.
now. And also maybe a little bit of a target on your back.
There's that.
Able to take them down for now, though.
TRK passes up to Killers. Killers wall dashes. Valiantly looking for a demo off that. Couldn't quite find it though. Huge control by TRK in the midfield. Recovers smoothly off the corner edge wall. That's a very advanced movement. If you ever know how to move around the field at high pace while keeping good boost management, that's the way to do it. Rawas pops it to the corner, followed up by TRK. Chemistry following through. Open net shot. That is a game winner right there. I'm going to go pee on that note. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
A second touch and a clear over Rise. Smack on target into an open net. Falcons catching Carmine Corp off guard.
Well, this is not what many people would have expected. Of course, we can expect that these are maybe two of the best teams in the world, maybe the two best. But to see it go 3-0, make it 4 as TRK continues to rain it down.
TRK absolutely waking up in the second half of this game. I mean, he was awake before, but he just, dude wants the spotlight on him right now. Falcons, four goals on Carmine Corp. Nothing has been answered to, which feels almost impossible and weird to be saying right now. I feel like Carmine Corp has had such an incredible play style that has worked so well against so many teams. So Falcons have got to feel great knowing what they're doing works best against KC. And well, you just got to keep it going for the next 50 seconds.
Carmine Corp, the blue wall, has met the superior siege weapon. It happens to be the combination of Rawas and TRK.
I mean, these guys are just aces,
2 goals apiece and a 4-0 lead in the final minute. Team Falcons making a statement in this final match of the evening, dubbed as our main event for good reason. And of course, when you get to a moment like this, when you're here at the major, you start to see all these international fantasy matchups. Boy, I wonder what would happen if the best team from Europe face the best team from
My
MENA.
water is crystallizing.
And right now,
I put it in the freezer.
It is decisively Team Falcons in game 1, trying to add another to the pile. They'll be denied, but they'll take a 4-0 dub into game 2.
Falcons look incredible. They look exactly the way that we've been hearing all week long. They are dominant. This is
I don't mind it though, it's very refreshing.
In the entire world, no argue about it. There are very, very few teams that have
TRK looking like
against Carmine Corp. The last time I would argue that we saw something
looking like he's got my acne condition when I was 14, eating full bags of Twix, family bags, the family packs
really making Carmine work in this series
on the daily.
Is a huge statement. To get that opening win is massive, and to head into game 2 with your head held high, there couldn't be a better feeling.
You don't need to count very high to count the number of game losses, not series losses.
How long have you been playing Rocket League for? Since 2017, so that would be 7 years.
In here as Team Falcons, utterly dominant. And the Mobile One High Performance Replay does indeed become a Team Falcons showcase. So after all that, Herc, Team Falcons dominant in game 1 as they've been dominant throughout their respective season. And I think the big question has been, okay, you did it in MENA, which isn't a very deep region. Can you do it against teams that matter, so to speak? K-Corp matters, and you saw what Falcons just did to them.
Yep, and well, I don't expect anything less. I feel like Falcons have the capability to keep this level of consistency headed into game 2, but
Feel pretty good.
That statement
Feel pretty refreshed after this water, man.
As we head here into game number 2, it's a bump play headed in for Clears, and Falcons go up by 1.
So let me get this straight. He scores 9 in the opening series. Only gets a couple of assists in game 1, and then 8 seconds in, they've got another.
Oh my goodness, another early lead. 8 seconds in. I didn't see how it was done. Sure off of kickoff. A huge exchange opportunity for Carmine Corp. Let it get away from them though. Here looking a bit afraid of going for the ball here. Trying to find a play he can work with. It's not going to do it for him. 50 up for Rise. Double tap attempt. Taken away by Rawas. I'm so happy and I'm so pleased with how the Falcons are playing. They might do it.
Pinch though from Vatira lets Carmine Corp go back. Rise wanted to take a shot of his own, but the save comes through, and so does the counter.
I really want them to win here.
As a sleeping giant, but it needs to wake up real soon. First 6 minutes.
Rawas low 50 in the midfield. Shooting opportunity. No one bites. It's cleared out softly for TRK. Passing play opportunity taken away by Toe. Toe passes out to Rise. Rise with a window. Gets blocked out by Rawas. Vatira now looks for 50. Double commit.
Still had it stuffed back in his face. And October wisely grabbing that corner boost, trying to starve out Falcons. Try to create more opportunities.
Killers now takes it away for a double tap, gets it. A toe though, not accepting any midfield passes anytime soon. Gets scored on Rise, neutral 50. Tier looks for a double tap. It's cleared out though. Rise with an air dribble to 50. Killers are gonna scoop that up. Oh, dodges one, gaps the other. Can't get the third though into the midfield. Least in a controlled space. TRK on 0. He's got to get pads here. He's got to clean out.
To just keep it going, but they keep getting sent back. This one to the backboard. Rawas with enough room to let this one down. And unfortunately, this one doesn't find its
This is like impressive. This is pure control. It's not the greatest performance by Carmine Corp, but still, the fact they get possession time and time again after Vatira and Rise attacking, it's very impressive. Rise trying everything he can. Rawas completely dodges him thoroughly.
It was a great attempt.
So he was a Tekken player and he's just refusing to get bumped. Refusing to give way or any leeway whatsoever. And a shot coming out. That's pinballed off of 2 Karman Corp players. And now a counterattack may potentially happen here. Huge recovery by Killers on the sidewall. Soft touch clear into the corner. That's what we like to see. Huge control there. Back pass attempt. A toe, excuse me, my throat is taking a bath. Once again, pure pressure for the Falcons. It's looking like their game all around. We have not seen Falcons taken out of a comfortable position this whole game.
Now Killers bring it down in front across, and it's a toe who is right there. But again,
that taken back.
Blitz on either side as we get to the final minute. Shots are 4-2 in favor of K-Corp, but the one that matters came from Killers.
Both teams holding their ground.
And a 1-0 lead for Falcons.
Yep, it's been
Only one is pressed, and one remains relentless.
Extend it, make ourselves a little bit more comfortable headed into the next 37 seconds of this one, and maybe let's go claim match point.
Maybe indeed. K-Corp looking down the barrel of triple match point at the hands of Team Falcons.
Thomas the Tank Engine couldn't help this Karman Corp roster.
Well, taking an awkward turn,
but
and another just
I mean,
like that.
Falcons third, absolutely ghosting the ball, soaring into the sky like a magnificent falcon. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's one way to score on them.
Up to this ball, clears almost a little bit awkward. Great challenge there from
Is that a crack in the matrix of the Falcons roster, though? I don't believe so. Because another clean David Hasselhoff glided ball across the field, surfing majestically into the upper left.
Now you've had enough. Falcons back by 2.
Unstoppable.
Painting another brilliant picture.
I gotta start gaming with that posture, I guess, you know? I mean, I'm sure my back will... I'm gonna be a hunchback whale when I'm like 50. I keep doing that, but hey, if it makes me play like Rawas, I'll take it. I'll start using that. I'll implement it. Love to see Johnny Boy biased. Bracket get busted multiple times in the first round. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it overall. I'm pleased with the Falcons. This is gonna be a sweep.
From KC at this point, I mean, granted, the series scoreline probably isn't an exact representation of how these games
I think this is gonna be a sweep.
But Falcons on the way to shut out KC.
7-1. The goal advantage for Team Falcons. The pride of Saudi Arabia continue to just bring it right
my camera.
The blue wall. That one from Rawas, the dagger in game 2. That put it out of reach. But you've got a legend behind the Karman Corp squad. Farah, they brought him over for situations like this. Hey, you won a world championship. That looked cool. Do it for us. This is where a man like Farah is going to earn his money.
I absolutely agree with that. I have talked about Farah probably a million times and argue that he is the best, if not one of the best in the entire world in terms of coaching. This man is creative.
Is this Hercules casting, or is this?
Some of the worst situations you can be in. So I have no
Yeah,
doubt
this is Hercules.
that there's some sort of a plan of action headed into this game, number 3 against Team Falcons. But you've only got 5
I thought she was gonna
minutes of
stop
regulation
after the
to
regional.
fix what has happened in games 1 and 2.
Or was it just after the split?
Falcons get to solidify themselves as a complete top dog here in day number 1 of the Swiss.
And you also have only a minute in between games. No benefit of
Regardless,
in these best of 5
game
stages.
3,
Double from the ground.
these guys are on aimbot time, alright? These guys have hacks installed on their PCs or something, because we've never seen someone get the ball in the net that quickly off the backboard. Who's giving this guy boomer touches off the front end of his Fennec? Who's doing that? I know the hitbox isn't capable of that. And that was insane.
There, and he's back into the play. What can Vati Goat come up
You know,
for
I was rooting for the Falcons in the beginning.
Minions helping him out.
I was doubtful that they would follow through.
Coming back as well. Not over him, but Rise is there.
But I'll be darned, man.
Maybe one of the biggest acquisitions for any team.
I'll be a darn fool to think otherwise.
The pedigree that he carries with him. There goes Vatira, though.
From now on, it's Falcons all the way. They're winning. They're winning it all. Okay. They're beating Gen G. They're beating G2. Doesn't matter who they're up against. They're winning it all. If they play like this, and they got this strength, this stamina, the David Hasselhoff posture that Roas just throws into play, send them through, man.
But the shot goes wide, and Falcons look to transition. Atao has other plans. He wants to stay in that orange half, keep taking shots at them. Vati, no connection made on that challenge there. TRK gonna look to take a shot of his own. 2 players to keep this one out of the net here. 3 minutes left.
Killers looking like the chief in command.
You might need all 3 of those minutes just
on the cam.
Again, only the 1 shot.
2 minutes, 50 seconds to go.
The offensive end either. They've got 3, but as we said in the previous
140 seconds remain.
Once they get through. And it was an early goal yet again in the first minute.
Sorry, 160 seconds. Still a lot of time. Can KC find a way in this? With bumps like that, you could see a potential comeback, but Atao has missed every bump I've seen him go for throughout the series. And along with his other 2, but a shot rolls through. They're shaking it off. Roas drinking some sort of pink liquidated drink. And he's putting in a piece of gum or maybe a retainer. I don't know what that was. Maybe it was a nicotine patch. I have no idea what this man's sports medicine routine is going through in this game, but whatever it is, it's the secret sauce, because I know for a fact when he just put in whatever white pouch that was, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. The pink drink was not too pink. It was still clear. So that's how you know it's at least 90% water. Maybe electrolytes flowing through there. Could be something a little different. Maybe some Middle Eastern secret sauce that they put in there. I don't know. I don't know, but it's gonna work. Let's see what David Hasselhoff has in store for us. Or David Hasselhoff Jr., we should say. A huge dodge. He's been doing that all series long. I mean, he is just Matrix. He's the Neo of our time right now. Huge passing opportunity. I don't know who jumped for that ball. I'm pretty sure it was TRK. No, it was Killers. It's kind of a throw right there, I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, just a misread. Ball was going too fast. Sometimes you can't really bite the whole ball on those challenges. Oh my, Killer's looking like, I don't know, a wild donkey. After he's been slapped from the hiney.
Which is very rare. We see something rare.
But still, looking solid on defense. A toe looking for a two-tapper. In the orange half, he gets it there. TR, dude, I can't get these names right. I'm dyslexic or something. I don't know what's happening. A toe clears out off the sidewall. That's an advantageous clear for the Falcons, but it gets thrown away. They're not looking too consistent on their breakaway opportunities. Question is, will their defense hold? It does not. A kickoff goal to lead in the game forward, but they all fist bump. Their spirits are high. They are frustrated. They do want that one back because it's definitely not the performance that they were shaping up to follow through with. I gotta go pee again, man. My bladder's insane. This is what happens when I don't sleep. We got player 435 in the chat room. One of the greats of our streaming community. If you guys don't drop player 435 a follow, you're doing yourself an injustice for your entertainment when it comes to streams. Or just going and having a chill hangout. Either way, 8-tier streamer, welcome in, my man, my fellow brother, and how are we doing today? I'm at work and the stream is buffering a lot for me, so I hope you've been well. Talk to you later. Later, player. I'll catch you later, homie. Sorry the stream is buffering for you. Go get your work internet fixed. Sounds like it's a bit of a struggle over there at the warehouse, wherever you work. Who knows? You know, maybe it's a work office. Are you high? Dude, I've been up for almost 24 hours now, so absolutely not. We're just trying to hang in there, man. Keep the energy upbeat, keep the vibes alive. The vibes alive. Yeah, we're vibing.
Now we'll see how Team Falcons.
Holy cow, the game already started? I need to go pee before the game starts.
Shift a little bit. You had them where you wanted them. You got the early goal. They did not hold up. Overtime win out of Rise. Will he get going? Will it be another roar from the Lion? It's TRK. He scores.
Huge miss from the upper end of KC's wall.
Swinging. We've seen this so
The
many
wall
times.
is built too high.
Falcons just coming in with the
They built
purest
the wall
level
too
of
high.
early game aggression against KC. It works out once again. The question now is, how quickly can Carmine Corp respond? And off the kickoff, this ball's gonna head towards that net. Great save there from TRK. This one off the backboard, out onto the other end of the field. But this time, Carmine Corp not.
Who was their latest construction worker? He needs to get fired, man.
To keep the pressure on for a little bit longer.
Couldn't climb down from there. Oh, a huge counter, though. Wait a second. We got a series on our hands.
This is the Carmine Corp pressure that we've all seen
Ooh.
from the qualifiers. It is just pure non-stop pushing forward.
Come on, Falcons. You came this far, man. You can't slip up this time. Don't let the pressure get to you. We need control. We need a chill. All right? Need to relax. We can't give them momentum. Huge shooting opportunity. Not the greatest take. Their shooting just has not helped them out in these last two games. Huge beat over one. Gets a 50 dunk. The toe's going to keep that up and alive with a pogo of his own. Holy cow. Rise with a soft touch in the midfield. Pass down into Ruas. Ruas looks for an angle. Can't get it. It's broken out in the midfield. Ruas with a dunk again of his own. A toe. Enough boost to cross into Rise. Rise picks it up for an air dribble zone. He's going to cross over to Vatira. Killer's going to take a challenge. Completely whiffs. No one even knows where he was going, what he was thinking in that moment. I don't even know myself. Maybe he thought he was going for a pogo. It's confusing. Oh my god, almost an own goal by Rise. Flicks it in the midfield, takes it for himself. It's for an air dribble of his own. Falcons seem terrified of Rise's aerial potential, although he hasn't done much at all. Maybe that's the point of why they're intimidated. They don't know how unpredictable he can get. But, I mean, he's looking like a champ, too, out there on the ball. I'm not going to lie. He's had the ball the whole time, but maybe that's what KC want. as a toe and Vatira way comfortably back, situated for anything Falcons give them. Falcons need to go for a greater peak than whatever their shots have been prior to their engagement on the net of the KCN. Vatira looks for an aerial play. He's been shut down throughout the series. It's really just been a toe and rise, taking it head on. Killers, soft touch into the middle. What kind of freaking gymnastics are we doing out here, dude? You pole vaulting? You got a car. You're not on a gymnasium stage, dude. Gotta get after a ball, not a pole. Oh my lord, how are they surviving this? Huge desperation out of the middle end for the Falcons. Oh my god, they're hanging on a limb. They're getting strung out on these challenges. Balls are flapping round and round. My balls are flapping round and round. TRK, his hairline is receding minute by minute for how much dedication he's putting into this game right now. God forbid he gets dunked here. Holy cow, huge 50 in the mid. Can Killers get it together? He's been looking lackluster. He's been looking all over the place. Fish out of water, might say. Or some might say. Killers getting chased down on zero boost. Ends up getting stanked on. Oh my goodness, it smells in there on the orange end. A lot of sweat particles dripping out of the controllers. Their sticks are out of control. Their offense is out of control. I'm out of control. What the heck's going on here? Are we going to get a chance? Consistency. TRK, who's looking clean, but way too lethargic on the reset. Can't get the drop down the way he wants it. Killers thinks that's going to get past mid. Miscommunication out in the midfield. Chemistry all over the place. It's not looking collective, that's for sure. My girlfriend's slapping me. My armpits stink. And it's looking like a KC win here. I'm going to call it here, friends. What is that? Their 6th save on the goal line? Maybe 7th, maybe 8th. Who knows? All I know is the tides have changed. And Vatira's looking to show his side of the tide. Oh my goodness. TRK with a pop into the corner. A huge pop in the midfield. Vatira, it's his time to shine. 0-second shot. Looks off the double tap. Ooh. No one there to follow though. Rise picks up a grab into the corner. Pinches that off the sidewall. Gets some velocity with it as well. That's going to gain some momentum for KC. But a toe can't follow it up. He just hits it with his big toe. And he gets lost. Falcons now taking it in their own end. Huge 50. Rawas has to clean up on 30 boost. It's going to be a challenge. Rise looks for a dunk. Doesn't keep that one in his pocket though. A toe. Taking it up his back wall. Looks for a DS play. Doesn't get a reset to follow. Looks for the dominant 50. Double commits out of the Falcons' end. And I mean, the Falcons looking individually homeless on each block but their own. We need some grounding from them. Killers popping it off the backboard. Looks for pressure here. Follows up for a challenge of his own. 50's down ground. That's crossed away. Vatira has a gap to look for. Immediately instant challenge. And Rise, double attempt. Not enough boost in the tank. That might have worked as a fake. Rawas gets the beat out though. He's famous. He's infamous for this. We need more speed out of the Falcons. That's the only way we're going to solidify this victory. Can we get it right here? Huge dunk. No. I'm killing my girlfriend's itty bitty heart with my yells and screams. I'm sorry I woke you up. But we're going to continue this game. The hype is real. Rise. Huge clear into the midfield. Rise picks it up again. He's been first man the whole game. It's been working out for them. When it comes to keeping this neutral, he has been the median and the success for KC so far. And TRK bails out Falcons once again. Rawas is going to follow. Clear of zone. It's not the greatest. Killers has to get a solid 50. Makes good contact. TRK to follow. Off the backboard, huge shooting opportunity, but Killers over pushes his positioning, resulting in a very, very lazy shot. Holy cow. They're going to win this. And I am not talking about the Falcons.
Team Falcons undeterred so far. Vatira, more of a blunt instrument that time.
Killers on medium boost. Oh my, huge shot opportunity for TRK. Saved out though. A toe has to bail them out again. A towel? He needs a towel, man. Someone wipe his eyebrows. Rawas double commit with Killers. Oh no, this is how it all ends. 2 out of the 3 players boost starved in the end of Falcons. A clear out in the midfield. Rawas, huge clear, but it's not going to be enough. It's going to be a goal. I don't want to keep going with this, man. I don't like where this is going.
Just another day at the office for Vatira and company. By the way, that was his first goal of the series. Only player
painful
yet
to watch.
Score in this epic confrontation between the best from MENA and the best from Europe. And it's a Tau.
What's Alpha Cap have to say about this?
Leading the way for K-Corp. He has been stellar. So too have collectively been Team Falcons.
Oh, absolutely. Team Falcons are working together as such an incredible unit, and they have done so well individually as well. But Carmine Corp, you got to talk about it, right? Vatira finally seeing the solo plays.
I'm falling asleep in here, man.
They're coming through.
What's RZA got to say?
He showed up, and now it's game 5, and I feel like this is where this team kind of thrives, right? If there's anybody who has created a team to work so incredibly well under pressure and to beat the odds,
you're nervous because you know this might be the best series of the tourney?
2 of these 3 have done it under the most
it is.
pressure. Atao is the newest of the bunch to this level of pressure, and even he has quite an accomplished resume, and he has answered the test.
Oh my god, how long have we been streaming for? Alright, we got game 5 beginning right now. We're completely synced with all of our monitors, as well as our commentating. Killers taking this off the back pass clear from KC, but Atao takes it away for his own. His own good. Can't follow with a reset. That's taken up by Rawas. Double commit by Killers and Rawas. They got to get it together on these positions, man. If they don't play each other's roles correctly, we're looking at catastrophe because KC knows how to eat that up. Rotationally, they have it good. They're one of the best rotations in the world. I mean, it's already known. Doesn't need really be said. But TRK has to get better pressure than that soft touch. But a mistake off the backboard end. This is what we saw similar to game 3 or 2. I can't remember. It was the beginning goal. Oh my goodness, a missed bump attempt. And 2 go. Rawas forced to clear out. To bounce upfield. 0 boost fake by TRK. Was it enough though? Rise immediately reads it. Going into press. The end of the orange wall. I'm not looking at my chat room. I gotta get in. I gotta get in.
Losing 2 in the series.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. I salute you, Falcons. And I pray for your sanctimony in the upper round for tomorrow. Please get a win on KC. For the love of God, can we get this upset? We need to see KC get taken down, especially in day one of RLCS. That would be amazing. That would shake up the broadband of everybody's success. Oh my goodness. A glimmering moment for Ruas. Can he make it happen? Immediately striked right in the dome of KC. A toe now taking a soft touch into the mid. That's blocked out by Ruas, leading into a counterattack. Forced out by Rise. Rise taking it to a toe. And it's a full-on passing play all around the board.
Huge save there, and TRK again also just gonna
magnificent shots all around. Oh my goodness, a bump attempt. That's belly flopped out by David Hasselhoff. Huge chest, might I add. TRK to Ruas, shooting opportunity, a double cannon, and that's gonna be it. Tanked in by Killers. Killers striking performance right here. Like a shark out of water. And he dunks the heck out of a toe. That's what we like to see, man. 2 minutes remaining. All they got to do is hold the line. Can they, though? The pressure. Kickoff. Whew. Huge save. That is a brilliant save right there. The composure withholds the line of the defensive end for the Falcons. I mean, it is so hard to cast over these casters, man. I want to listen to them. I also want to say what I want to say, but man, oh man, we're going to take over here. A toe needs to do more than this. Gets swatted away, and Killers takes out a huge breakaway clear. That's a lot of space. Vatira, not the ideal touch into the corner. Bounces out. Dunks in the corner of the blue end. Rise goes for another solo play of his own. Goes nowhere. Taken away by TRK. TRK now with a flip reset opportunity. Gets it over one. The toe there. Secures possession for Karmine Corp, but doesn't keep pressure over and over again. It's like seeing Shades almost a Rule 1, but they wanted to decline. They saw my streams this year. They knew that Forky declared war on the Rule 1. No one needs that rule. Only diminishes the gameplay, slows it up, makes everyone's brain at a slower pace. No one needs that. You want maximum heightened emotions. Oh my, but we don't want to see that, man. My phone falls to the floor. My heart drops at least 2 inches from where it was placed before. My blood pressure is rising. Rise taking up second man position off the kickoff. Gets lost though in the sight of Killer's solo play. Ruas up the wall. Looks for a reset. Opts to drop low. Taken away though. And dunks after dunks. Can we just see a win by the Falcons? Holy cow, it's not going to be enough. Oh my god, dude. They had it right in front of them. They took it away that quickly. Vatira, peak, reset. Dunked away by Killers. This is strong enough. No one understands how that made sense, but the pressure might just be enough to strip this one away from Karmine Corp. Please, for the love of God, don't let them get another negative angle save. I don't know what kind of jiu-jitsu he had to pull out of his butthole to make that one work, but he made it work. He clenched the line. And God help us. Please, we need an upset here. We want RLCS to be interesting. We don't need to see Karmine Corp dominate this team. They deserve the win. They've had the performance. They've had what it takes.
Up in the air. And Vatira trying to help him keep this ball forward towards that Falcons half, but as quickly
Oh my God, huge demo.
and the counter attack starts to come through a minute into
That
this
could lead
overtime,
to
and
something
Falcons pushing towards the
of a
KC
win.
net. This one in mid, a battle for it.
Huge blunder though into the midfield where Wallace trying to take control, just mistouches slightly a toe, taking it to the ceiling with for reset pop. Doesn't get it over Killers. Killers full commits with his boost count, fake into an air dribble bump. The two-man play. The tier is gonna opt to way back. Oh wait, and that's a toe. I need glasses. TRK. Huge clear, but is it gonna be good enough? I don't think so. Double commit once again. Killer's been all over the place where we don't need him to be, and oh God, no. No, we need boost, gentlemen, boost. Not the ball. Do you understand what you're doing every time you sacrifice the large touch into the blue end? You need the ball and the boost. Come on. I'm running out of steam the same way Falcons are, dude. Come on, you guys got this. I'm going to stay engaged with you on this pressure play. I better see a goal right here. They absolutely threw. Carmen Corp is no longer the top team. We got a new powerhouse. Right off of the Harlem Shake that happened in the blue net. We don't really know what happened there. I don't want to know what happened there. All I know is Falcons on top. Soaring over that blue wall into the upper bracket. We're looking at a new generation of talent, my friends. GG's all around.
And it's Team Falcons who emerge
Farah. Lost for words. Gulping at his defeat.
Insane that series was. Again, I have heard nothing but high praise.
Performance over experience. Always.
Saying that they could be the new best in the world, and you know that that's got to come at somewhat of a shock to Carmen Corp after the immense amount of success that they have had all throughout the qualifiers to even get here. But of course, their first challenge, their first true international challenge comes in, and Falcons take
Green.
KC down.
Green like a falcon.
Falcons go up 2-0, as dominant as you could be, as one-sided a series as you could ask for. That first 10 minutes was just a beating. KC persevered. They weathered that volley. 2-1 in overtime. 2-1 in overtime. And then it goes to game 5, all tied at 1. The prophecy was about to be fulfilled. It was all scripted out.
I'm zenning right now. I'm zenning for the Falcons. Okay, don't ask why. Just needs to be done.
Falcons, who denied Carmine Corp a reverse
I love when he
sweep.
says,
And at the end of the
was
night,
that Yala?
Team Falcons
I don't know what he said,
are 2-0,
but I love what he said. The energy was all right.
with the
It's the best I've seen all day. Yes. That's a warrior cry right there. Way better than whatever the prior teams had to give for their celebration.
It seems to be the EU is in shambles, vitality down, and now K-Corp also out of the picture here in Swiss rounds. I have Dahum with me. I have to ask, did you go in with the game plan, or are you just as surprised as all the rest of us?
مبدئيا دحوم الف مبروك على الفوز وعلى طول يعني حابين نسال بما انه يعني عندنا فريق فايتاليتي تم اقصائه وهلا كي سي خسر كمان مباراه انتوا وانتوا داخلين بهذا السيريز هل كان في عندكم مخطط ولا هل انتوا برضه تفاجاتوا من هاي النتيجه؟
اول شيء اللهم لك الحمد فزنا في المباراه الثانيه في السويس ستيج. طبعا خطه المباراه احنا حاولنا ندخل بلعبنا ما نركز على الخصم بشكل خاص لان ندري امكانياتنا ان شاء الله ما حد يقدر يوقفنا وبس لعبنا لعبنا والحمد لله.
First of all, thank God we were able to take the series at the end there. It was very, very stressful, but we knew that at the end of the day, if we were just playing our game, playing our style,
he's saying exactly what I was saying, guys.
Well, I want to know because K-Corp also has their own style, and they're pretty well known to be hard to crack defensively.
You call out to God, he'll answer.
For you guys, it seemed early on you had it, and then there was some trouble. So what was that final break near the end that allowed you to get through?
هلا بخصوص الدفاع لفريق كارماين كور معروف انه دفاع قوي جدا فايش اللي عملتوه عشان تقدروا تخترقوا هذا الدفاع قدرتوا تفوزوا بالجيم الاول والثاني لكن مريتوا بمشاكل بالجيم الثالث والرابع فايش اللي صار بالمباراه الخامسه عشان تقدروا تخترقوا الدفاع وتفوزوا بالسيريز
ايه صحيح دفاعهم صراحه كان قوي مره فاحنا حاولنا هجمه ورا هجمه نكون صبورين ولا ندفع والحمد لله مع الهجمات قدرنا
والحمد لله I don't know what that means.
To whittle them down. And at the end of the day, one of them worked. We managed to score that goal and we took the game.
All right, I have one more question for you now, and I want to
time
know
after time.
from your insight since you just played one of Europe's best. With Vitality down and Europe, K-Corp down, they're basically Europe.
You know he was listening to that song.
Like if you know the best region to compete right now, or are those
time
after shaky at this point?
هلا بما انه فايتاليتي خسروا اكم مباراه
You know he was listening to that in his head.
عم بيعانوا بخسارات في الدوري.
That's a long song too.
الاوروبي لساته ريجن قوي جدا ولا هالفكره كريجنات الثانيه بدات تتقدم او ايش برايك عم بيصير؟
الصراحه برايي انا ما افكر وش افضل ريجن وش الريجن الافضل احنا اهم شيء عندنا نقدم اللي علينا وبس.
For us, really, we don't focus on which region is the strongest region at the moment. We're just going to focus on whoever's in front
Let's go.
and try to do our best.
Let's go. On top mindset. Mamba. Mamba Bomba.
To the Falcons here. That is it for our day one. So I'm going to scoot
lay the line down.
Let the desk do some
They're the new wall.
We saved the best for last, and it's not even close. Maybe the best day one Swiss action we've ever had in a LAN before. I cannot believe we had the
Praise be to God. Yes, exactly. I hope they win it all.
In 3 overtimes, take down Karmine Corp.
And another upset here. All 4 1-0 games, you could argue, were upsets across the board. Falcons taking down the unbeatable K-Corp. And they did it in style. Games 1 and 2, it was all Falcons. But you could feel like K-Corp found their form. Games 3 and 4, and it felt like if this was bracket, maybe K-Corp battles back, but Falcons, the perseverance in that overtime, game 5 after you drop 2 in a row, to win it, absolutely huge.
And you could tell just
well, look at that. Like, what on earth was those pre-jumps?
I feel like they had something planned out here for K-Corp. It was definitely a lot of struggles early on. And
Casey just wanted to lose.
That OG series that Falcons played earlier, kind of giving them a little bit more credit, seeing how well they did. But Karmine Corp started getting things rolling. They forced it all the way to the distance, but it just wasn't enough on base.
It really wasn't enough. It was too little, too late. Them first 2 games, man. K-Corp came.
That was such a day one performance by both teams. Let's be real.
Dominated. K-Corp, they adapted. They started forcing overtimes, and they look really good in Game 4 and even in Game 5. But at that point, all it takes is one bounce. All it takes is
let's go.
One boost grab, 2
Falcons.
and that's all that makes a difference in the game.
I'm a Falcons fan now. Let's go Falcons.
OG Moist with experience, the team that has the ice that never loses in overtime, so they kept sending these games to overtime. And I felt more and more confident.
W Falcons. Can we get some W's in the chat room for the Falcons? W's for the Falcons. I don't know how you, Falcons W.
It was very
we salute the Falcons.
Here, and it was not a controlled overtime for Karmine Corp.
It was a lot of fun from both sides. Both sides would see a chance to go on the offensive pressure. Both would go for it. They'd be out of position. It was kind of messy, but at the same time, that's what we want to see. Both teams trying to win the overtime, not trying to just wait it out until.
All right, guys, I may stream later tonight. I gotta go shower and like I don't know.
Like either of these teams are so great, you're gonna have to beat them. It's not gonna be a mistake.
Yeah, I'll probably be on later.
Both teams did it.
Tonight
exceptional
if I have the energy.
Falcons.
But right now, I'm feeling it, okay?
Again, we talk about
I'm feeling it out here.
Everybody has a lot of speculations coming in. Who they think is the best. And a win like this for Falcons changes up everything.
I'm going to go regroup my senses, gather myself.
At this point.
So our last 2 majors, it was all of Europe. There was 1 MENA top 4 in there, but for the most part, everyone's like, it's
just you guys all for coming out.
Now there's only 1
to the first viewing party of RLCS.
It's the
we're going to be on
everything is wide open right now. We saw all the top 8 games basically go to Game 5 except for the Mate Series.
90% sure. I'm
It's
confident
wide open
I'm
at this
playing
point.
today.
Anyone
I'm
can
very
possibly
motivated
win
to
this
play.
out of that group of 8. We'll see if any of the
So
other
yeah,
ones down in the 1-1 round
do
can
some
make a
rank
comeback.
tag, most
But
likely.
for right now, there's a conversation
we're gonna
to
raid
be in
into
for
whoever's
at least
still
8 of these
streaming.
teams here.
If you did not have the
Hope you all have a great rest of your day.
to beat Team BDS in 4 games to be the only European
we'll be
team
here all
that's
weekend
currently
long.
2-0. And I'm gonna be honest, we had both games up at the same
And,
time. I was glued to Carmen
you all
Core versus
soon.
Falcons. I didn't even really see it.
This guy might need to be answering some questions, Mr. Florida from Heaven, because guess what? You were the one who was most hard on that Genomates team. Now there's 2-0. They might be the first team